Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? Oh, 1 second. What's up? Let's watch some Rocket League. Rocket League, yeah, Ewc. Let's watch it. Birds are out in the 23 months. What time is it for you? It's I woke up at 2:45 a. 2:45 a, chat.
Quite a bit of the matches to get there. Winner round 1.
It is currently 3 a.
So on lower round 1. Bunch of matches today.
Mr. Baldy, what up?
Main event again. Cuisine
and RT Jared.
67. I'm not saying the actual meme. RNT versus Lionera. Sinner
So,
Esports versus
what?
Galaxy. TRKF Esports versus Iran Esports, so on and so on. Manchester City waits in the winners quarterfinals for the winner of this matchup you're about to see on your screen. All best of fives until that
I'm
grand
slightly
finals,
worried
which is a
my
best
dogs will be
of
mad
seven.
about
So, this is going to be
me not
a
letting them in,
gauntlet
so I
for
did leave
teams
the door
coming into
slightly
this week, and
open.
pacing is obviously the name of the game, but also we're sitting
But
in what the month is now, August. So
I would
there
like to
is
be a
really
little
no
bit louder.
excuse for mistakes that usually
Wow,
plague
Fear
teams
is
at
more
this time of
excited than
year.
usual.
Defense to also
I'm
rear
expanding my
its ugly
OC
head
viewer
back out here
base.
knowing how much money's
Shout
on
out
the line.
OC.
Hey, you're the one who spoke the double commits into existence on social media, so
I don't
you
even
know
remember that. And it was like 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
I saw it.
I was at
and I'm gonna
2:45. That
speak it
time zone
out.
does not
Oh,
exist.
'cause it's the
Right
caster
now it's
curse.
3:04.
Not
I
the-
woke up at
it's literally
2:45.
The caster bless, okay? And also wondering if we're getting some local talent cuisine. It's very French. If I
Oh, is it
heard some
cuisine?
inklings of French on the left side. So hey, if we're feeling right at home, hey, that home ground advantage.
Do they all sound
is
tired?
so
Well, they
real.
picked 2 Americans who
I'm trying to work on my French. I'm
have
worried
probably had a
that,
pre-show
I said
and
cuisine, it's
a
actually cuisine
like
or something.
Cuisine.
check-in.
Yeah, you know, it's a little twang.
So, oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
so
chat.
the Texas of Europe. Let's get into
Give
it.
me a second.
Q, AW67. It works out. Don't think.
There we go.
Just don't worry about that. We're getting into game number 1. It's a best of 5.
Where can we
And
watch the other
already-
matches? My understanding is
What
that
a dream.
this is the only
Early
place to
morning
watch
Rocket
any
League.
matches,
It's gonna be fun.
and we're just
I haven't worked with you
beholden
since
to
Optic was
their
big, so I'm, like,
choices.
super stoked.
Okay, call me old again. Good lord.
I know, right? I got my
if somebody thinks that that's not true, let me know.
My goodness.
I'd love to be wrong.
Hey, so far so good. On the left side, AEW 67, as you don't want us to say.
I'm not saying
I- It's early or late enough, depending on what side of the coin you want to be on. But
that's true.
oh, that's okay. We
I'm
got a
looking
good
at the
pass. We're going
practice
down, but
on
Cosmos gonna
Wikipedia, and it
pop
makes it
up,
sound
and
like
look, Inferno and Friends of
there's
AW
not gonna be any other
making some space.
streams.
They're going down backwards.
Let me
being
go check the
protected, but
blast.
This is the type of early pressure that sets the tone and kind of gets your opponents to wake up and smell the coffee like we should.
Oh man.
Oh.
Get a little bruise going. I can
I
only
might need
imagine
to go
what
smell
time's
the
probably
coffee.
in London, Paris. Good lord. It's what, like 11, 12 noon. Sure, time zones. That works out.
Yeah.
Gotta think that the players all warmed up.
Does
If
nothing
not,
ever
first
happen
match of the
before
day,
noon in
always a good
EU?
shout.
'Cause I feel like I
And
never
a
have
good
to do
little
this.
Flip up the midfield as we get ourselves going early with proceedings.
Group A?
67 will score first.
Okay, the winners of this play
Yeah,
Manchester.
Cosmos just trying to get back in
No.
time, but had no boost. Almost
No.
had a hand up, but
I'm
man,
looking at
when
the
AW get
practice.
ball
Why would they
rolling,
not
it is
play?
hard to stop
Why would they not
them. So
follow
you kinda need
into
more
the
of that
MC
resistance
game?
in the midfield here by the boys
We have an
from
opportunity
Q.
to show us
That
the Manchester
demo,
City game,
unfortunately, does not net them the
and the
ball.
practice
They're trying
says
to
they're
find
not
that
gonna
response,
do
'cause
it.
That was a solid demo in front of the net. That could have been a big gap openers. That could have been a big shot.
which is
as Cosmos is
questionable decision on.
That's gonna roll in
Yes,
off
me.
the post. So close.
Here's the practice
Thought
I'm
you were
looking
gonna get a
at.
little cheeky shot there, didn't you?
Why
Yeah,
Fear
didn't
living
you?
right now? Okay,
Double
first off,
commit. Leaves way to an open field.
I deserve to live.
Juggling, backward open, reset there as well. Double will be taken away, and into the corner we go. Offense moves up as Q get their first real
You ever
look
see
at
Prosy
things. Shout out
play?
to production on the back.
Yes,
Has been
I
working
have
so
seen
hard
Prosy play.
all night
You're not
long.
live yet. Start your
Been
stream,
able
then come back to
get all
co-stream.
these players in the
I
right
am live
spot,
now.
and of course,
Linger, thank you for the
everything
24 months, tier
moving
1.
forward. We're to kick this one back downfield. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
left
am
here, game
a
number 1, best of
official
5 on your screen. Still the winner's bracket.
Co-streamer, okay.
And in the group
Are you gonna
stage,
hang out
as
with
this
me
one
today?
ricochets
Should I
into the
just
corner,
close
a
it now?
1-0 lead for AW67.
And it'll just be me and you. Can you read YouTube chat?
2 years. The calls for 2DSC_1439 DSC_1439.
Contest this possession, and I'm liking what Yezo's doing now. You're seeing some activity. You're seeing a shot from Cosmos, and he's had a few opportunities. I would say I could count them on one hand, but Q still have not struck gold, as ATY will send it towards Yezo and wanted to bump Inferno there. But hey, some good defense from AW
GK
so far,
against
but
BS Plus
the Fireman
competition,
in
that'll be
this
good.
1v2, and Inferno gets involved.
The only question was just when is that path
Stallions
gonna
are
lead
here.
to
I
a
don't know if they're
bigger
playing
pass
today.
for Yezo and the rest of the offense team. They were a bit
They could
stalled
be.
in that offensive third. That does
Only
seem
Group
to be
A
the
and B
case
today,
now.
it would seem.
Second man will pick up that full tank.
I do like the idea that
Put a stall touch into the
by the
corner,
time
leads way to
I'm
a dead
done
ball,
doing my
and
watch
surely
party, you know,
an
I'll get to hang out
AW67
with
push, never mind. Plays it around
kids
1,
and
3-15
the
back
father-in-law
over
who's
Q.
in
It's to
town.
the midfield we go. Cosmos, nice little
Stallions are playing
Q
tomorrow?
goes
Okay.
special slow floater off the crossbar and kicked away again, but low boost still remains a problem for Q as they look down to the other side.
How
of the
can we
field
watch
for
the
a
other games, or
counterattack.
are they all on the
AWC
stream
67
after each
trying to
other?
break
Like I
that
want to
out.
watch another game.
Yeah, AW can have sometimes
Do you
some
not- you
shaky
don't like this
defense.
game?
Saw that double commit,
Personally,
two
me,
flips, no contact on the
Fireman,
ball,
Jonas,
and
Inferno
still haven't
RL,
taken advantage
Skag
of
Seth,
these lapses from the
ATY,
defense. I think
Cosmos,
this
and
is gonna be
Yezo
some
are my
ranking
goats,
that
personally.
generates- It's a whole best of 5, by the way, folks.
What's up with your
going
voice?
through all these double elimination group
Mods,
stages, so lot
show
of
up at
time to get your footing
WBO's
as
house at
Yezo is finding,
2 a.m. and
trying to
wake him
delay
up and
ends up
see how he sounds.
fumbling the bag and gives
And if it isn't
AW a
perfect,
goal.
Yeah, they call that the Corelli
ban him.
defense right there, where you get set up in position and then you just forget to turn on the controller. Happens to the best of us. Little pass in the box. Nobody tell him, and never, ever, ever.
You want to see how TRKF with your Belgian goats?
Don't tell him the stream.
You sound like you're
Less he
8 cups
knows
of
the
coffee
better.
deep. I'm 0 cups of coffee deep. I need
This
to
could be a
be.
tough one, though. A 2-0 lead to
17
start game one. We know
kickstarts
that in
deep.
best of fives, Jen, that up.
Ooh,
okay,
what a shot.
2-1. Never mind, but come back to my point later. ATY.
I tell you, Fear, I got some
takes
nasty
advantage
virus as
of
well.
some
I
UE3
think this is
physics.
exactly how my voice would sound.
That just deposits in.
Virusless. Maybe that's not true.
That's an adjective, yeah.
But this is more of a 3 a.m.
That just
thing.
deposits. And after all the effort,
I
sometimes
totally
it's
forgot,
just
which is a good
like
thing, to be honest.
the easiest
I
goals
forgot that my
somehow
alarm
go
was set.
in. So,
If I'm
like I said, AW sometimes
if I'm
their
like
defense
good at remembering
can
it,
be a bit wobbly,
sometimes
but
I'll
it's
like
their
wake up
offense that I
before
think
it goes
really
off.
shines. Like they will
I'll
chase
this is
you,
what
and
happened.
you can't
I woke
even
up
get comfortable. If you
at my
miss that
alarm
first touch,
just
if
15
you're not
minutes before
confident, AW are all
the game's
over you.
supposed to start.
And this guy almost just slotted
And
in
then
the upper 90.
I sat
so AW are kind of heated
said,
after that one.
maybe there's no stream.
I can tell that it's early match because some of the defense.
Maybe
so
there's
far
just no
has
stream.
been, you know,
I'm
we're
not-
still
I'm
figuring
not
it
even
out.
gonna get out
We're
of bed.
putting
I'm just
our
gonna
shoes
sit
on.
here and
We're tying
wait
our laces. We're getting
and
there. You
just
are
check
down
to
within
see.
one.
Maybe there's no stream, and then
And now,
I just go back to
chance
bed.
for an ASMR special. AWC 7 and Q go right back to a 1-goal lead.
So I
We'll see if they can tie this
looked
one
to
up or
see if
not.
there
Shoot
was,
within the
in
next
fact, a
30.
stream.
Try to squeeze it under the crossbar. Not gonna happen this time.
and it looked like there
Defense
maybe
will
wasn't
be
at first,
there.
but then I was like, ah, no.
Gets out, plays slow
Spaceman
over
and
the
Kiwi
ground,
popped up on
his
screen. I was
teammate
like,
Wing was nowhere to be found.
that's a couple
And into
Rocket League
the orange
casters
half.
I've ever seen
Again,
them.
22 seconds to go. Will AW67 be able to push this one forward?
It's going to be about better control of boost. You had that double commit from AW, and then you ran out of boost. You couldn't even follow through on the ball, so a big moment for Q as they go down.
Nice pass,
to the
dude.
back of the net. 12 seconds
Somebody
left,
must have been
and we
demoing, though.
have a tie. Exciting times here in the LCQ for game 1.
Yeah, that's a big
Ooh,
demo.
little musty pass. Look at that. Nice.
But most
demo to
importantly,
open
the
up
demo.
box. Defense had no chance. And we have
Because the
ourselves
defense did have the chance if there was no
12
demo.
seconds to go in game 1.
Yeah, I don't think
He thought it
these
couldn't
teams
get
are
any better.
necessarily too good. These are just the teams that, and this is
Here
pretty
we
good
go.
though.
Defense trying to get to the backboard.
I mean, they're not
They
like
will.
pros,
Stalling out
but
the golden goal opportunity. Game 1, long way downfield. Play it up. Keep
you
it
know,
up. Here we
I feel
go.
like I'm looking at an SSL lobby. If you're worried that this team is not,
Fireman into the corner. Doesn't quite get the touch they wanted. Inferno gonna play around and it will touch. It's an overtime for game 1.
And crazy for Q to be in this position after being down 0-2.
You need to get your
in
connections
goals,
going to
and
let us watch
AW
all
was
games.
controlling the
I
whole
just don't think
field,
they're all
but
being
oh,
streamed.
Cosmos got a touch
I don't
on
think it has
that.
anything to do with
That could've
connections.
been
I'm sorry.
Deadly. AW just seems so stunned in fear to even be
you
put
just
into this
didn't
position as all
say
three
stunned
will
in fear?
collide here from
Did
Q
I already
to
get
build
mentioned?
that wall, but
It's already
no
me?
possession, as now they're at a
Ooh.
standstill. A deer
See,
in
Inferno's playing
headlights
pretty
as it
well.
sits at the goal line as game 1 was
Is he
almost
LARPing
under
the
fire.
drops?
Yeah, come on. We're talking
Doesn't
about
EWC have
reset to
drops?
the
I would assume they have them
opposite
on.
quarter. What are we doing here? Granted, still game
I'm
1.
not trying to LARP them.
But what a way to come back.
I'm usually
The
telling the
last
truth
30
about
will
them,
tie
but
up the game.
my understanding is
And
EWC
begin
will have
our
drops and that
our
my
last
channel
chance
was
qualifiers.
listed as a
Good Lord, I think
channel
we're
to
having
having
a
one,
year,
so.
It's 40 seconds in, and already some fiery action here for the start of the day. Still best of 5. ATY, the pass into the box, kicked out across. The redirect tried to be Zen for a second, almost worked out. Backflips.
I hope there's only sweeps today, so your sacrifice of waking up early isn't worth it. Aga, thanks, man. Are you sleep streaming? Yes.
Try again now on their second possession.
Hey, half the battle is just
Can I just-
believing that you're
can I
Zen.
just lay
Trying
down
to
back
actually
there?
Execute it is the next
that cool,
step.
chat?
Confidence is what is key, and you're seeing that really blossom on the Q side. I mean, they're a lot more active. They really got a handle of their boost.
Chat, just
They're getting
TTS
involved,
if,
and Inferno is just trying to make space.
somebody does
collide
something good,
with the
okay?
enemy now as Skag will go forward, but it's just tough to kind of get a good setup now that Q are all
Bang.
part of this backboard and the bottom 90. Finally, AW get the job done.
And they do, and I was right. It's like the reaction of the hedge fund boys. They're like, that my portfolio went up a little bit. We like that. Big fan. I know it's not the lowest early 45. I know. It's also 6:13 a.m. So, you know, we're warming up the gray matter, if you can catch my drift.
Holy moly, look
It's
at
very
that.
fast out here, but that is a game 1 win. AW67 take advantage of some lackadaisical defense there in the overtime, but a nice sneaky shot to begin proceedings. And again, great follow-up defense from the second man to start off our first game.
Okay, not too busy on this side. We got some nice social distancing. Hello, people in Paris. I hope the croissants are pretty good. I hope the weather is nice too. I feel like it's rainy in Europe. I feel like it rains there. What do you think?
Well,
Rocket League.
all I know is that they don't have freedom weather, so I'm gonna
Okay, that's
say-
true. Cacaw, I
assume it
can't do an
rained
eagle.
there. You know,
That was an eagle?
Is it eagle?
Well,
At
you,
some
what
point.
sound? What sound does that
Well,
make?
okay, I can. Oh, here's the thing. Production will know as well. At some point, we will get the sound of the eagle to come out of either of us, but it's gonna take some time to warm up. We're gonna have to
Seems like a lot of
screech,
empty.
bruh. That's
Yeah,
a screech.
Oh,
yeah,
there's some-
I can do that.
No, those are
I
three
mean,
v
especially if I'm in
setups.
that venue, I gotta be honest, 11. If we're in that venue and we're playing and I scored an overtime goal, I am 100% screeching like a banshee out of hell.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, these guys are actually just right in front of each other.
just loud.
Oh my
For a second, I thought it was a camera split, and they were showing us like the two teams far away from each other. But no, they legit
Long day.
It's gonna
That's
be a
gonna
morning.
long day for the
had
other
to play each other from right across from each other. Dude, they
It
could.
is, and hey,
If those headsets
we
aren't
got a
good,
banger.
they're
I'm not
certainly
gonna
hearing
lie.
each other's
The how
comms,
this
right?
game started, it was not indicative of high level, but it did get
Yep.
to that level in the end. And I think it's kind of the nerve setting, and you're in a different setup. Things like just the desk height, what equipment you're using, can you even hear your teammates, the chair, of course, the secret labs are looking
Drops
good,
are not
but,
on.
this is where the comfort is key.
I feel like they'll
And
turn
you
them
can
on
see
for
that
LCQ,
AW
right? Maybe
were
not.
comfortable out of the gates, but Q finally started to push back.
If I'm not sitting like a shrimp and ruining my spine, then it's not quite comfortable enough.
I hope there will be trash
Right.
talk.
You know, it
I
just
don't know.
takes a little bit of adjustment.
Oh
Somebody
my
plays some
goodness,
defense. So
brother,
John Ryan
man.
Getting some of the Johnny special off the opening kickoff, AW67. Say
Johnny got a
things
shout
about
out, dude.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. Lovely kickoff. I don't think
I would reach out and pull up the opponent's display port, and I think they allow that. I think that's not a tech pause. That's what's crazy.
LG level. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, but hey, you got a bit of a head start, if you will, as that net's just open. Wow, Yezo gets back in time. I was worried for a second.
I told you. I said so. RLCS level Dunkel bits. Am I wrong? It's only.
Not wrong. Never wrong.
Thank you. We'll see how the predictions fare for the rest of the day. Opposite corner.
Chat, am I wrong ever?
And now
Be
the
honest.
defensive Q will get their first swing in the match here. And
Can I
number
hold a
2 for Forbidden
band?
Temple,
Are you just
all the
asking
way
if, like,
downfield, counterattack
you can
against
hold a bunch of cash?
67, encroachment into the corner, picked up full boost. First striker goes, wins around 2,
Oh.
double, and can't quite finish the play, but it was a valiant effort.
Fear, I
either
think you're
way.
handsome. Thanks, man.
Okay, but Inferno almost
Would you say that if I didn't have a hat on
That was
today?
kind of crazy. No, you just slice it through the defense like butter. You love to see it. Just you gotta go for it.
Do we know any of these
sometimes
players?
and get physical
Cosmo
with it.
almost
Cosmos off the backboard, sending
looks
it
like
away.
S5
Got that
Cosmic.
midfield too from AW67.
That's the closest I am to knowing any of these players. But what I will say is the game is not like a diamond game.
All
Like,
right,
it's clearly
2-0 lead.
some good players.
Following the same sort of script we had before, air dribble bump or demo.
These
Cringe,
these
who cares?
teams
It's an open
beat us.
low boost.
Random
Nice
3 selected
plays
from
all
this
the way
chat right
around.
now. I
All
think these
offense,
these
again,
teams
gonna
win.
be a factor for teams here this weekend who are playing against some of the best strikers in the world, fighting through a last chance qualifier, knowing what's on the line.
It depends if we get Red Mob.
Absolutely not. Nice little touch though.
If we
Looks
could pull
he
like
was
a
far off the
Red
ball.
Mob.
Counterattack does get out now on the ground game. Cosmos looking for the pass, playing the 1v1. Tries to sneak it in, not going to happen. To the midfield we go, and Skagsketh might have an open look
the
at the
best.
net, but a takeaway
Osoft
from
was in here
defense keeps this
yesterday.
one still at 2.
And these rotations
Pull a
from
Red
Feer
Mob
are being
Osoft
stretched,
third
but
and then a
hey, if
third.
you're
Yeah,
gonna-
we're probably
you can
okay.
try to punish
Yeah,
it,
Smashy.
just
Smashy's a
getting
good
desperate,
shout.
Trying to send all 3, and
We
they're
probably get
almost
dubs
take
if
advantage
that's the
of also
case.
Teams that are too confident, and Q were able to.
I don't think we
find
can
some
pick
punishes.
Warden
I mean,
as
their
a
first goal of
Fear
game
chatter. I
one
don't know if
was
he's
off
here
of a mistake, where even we
watching
were
the stream that
surprised
much, if
that
ever.
The ball went in like
He didn't
that.
have a Twitch
So,
account.
Fireman already
So I'm thinking
locking up
he's
ATY
not.
in the corner. AW67 waiting for their moment to strike as this ball feeds out to the midfield, and these 1v1 opportunities could be huge for Q.
Yeah, they could. It's just whether or not they capitalize. Again, could be said about many
Which country do I live in?
of the
United States of America. Specifically on that West Coast time zone. Can you tell?
Cuts the lead down to 1. It was set up off the sidewall.
Can you tell?
Nice play by Cosmos not to extend that up.
Now be
towards the
honest.
ceiling. Allows his teammate to do their job.
Is there anything? Is the stream any different than normal?
Just enough height on that shot. So love that Q can kind of pull back the defense and just have it sail right over their
When we
head.
see a 2v2 show match, I don't know.
Kind of deja vu point of
I don't know.
AW being up by 2, and then
Maybe
Q started to
early
creep
next
back
week?
into the match, but now even more time. AW, we're just all over them, even from the moment of kickoff.
Yeah, I
but,
know. Dude, the 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. are like
to push their buttons,
a
go for
huge
these
difference.
1v3 scenarios, and
3 a.m. is like,
you're
what are you
more aware of it
doing?
now.
Why did you get up?
Pushing the buttons is
Shouldn't you have just stayed
definitely the
asleep?
adjective I'd be going with.
To that I say,
Nuisance.
yeah, I think you're right. 6 a.m. is like
Also,
whatever.
I'd be playing as well.
It's like I get up at 6 a.m. I got up 6 a.m. yesterday.
Kicks right across again to the offensive third we go. Ewc now going to take possession. We'll play off the sidewall with this one. Picked up by Cosmos. Now 2 games in a row.
You straight
now.
up
This
would
team
not have woke up for round
offensively
1 if I were
struggling
you.
to hold on to boost past the
Listen.
midfield line. First
I didn't know how it was
get
going to
lucky,
be.
they'll break out
Tomorrow, I'll
man-to-man
probably sleep longer.
in the corner, and taking away the
I
challenge
didn't
does
know,
work for Inferno. A 50 down to his teammate that leads way to an extension.
It depends. The next round might be good.
Great pass, better block off the backboard and kick down again. So many times for Q, it looks like
The round starting at like 3:30 or 3:40 could be pretty good.
I like the idea
Like
of running
Zato
these
versus
passes though from
SSG.
Q, but AW67 are just on top
We've
of it,
talked a little
really
bit about
quick to those
RLCS preview
interceptions,
2v2
so kind of a scuffle for that
and how it
midfield as
seems silly for me to
ATY
do,
just tries to
but
get
maybe
below
both
to
teams are
avoid the
down. I don't
challenge.
know.
Both really missing out on
I think
boost
I think
and really punching
maybe at
power
least one
as
team is
it's
down. I don't
kind
know
of
if
at a
both teams are
standstill
down.
in the midfield, and Q
It would
just
spoil the
need
match.
one. AW
Well,
are
we did a
just
big
playing
vote.
as
Chat actually
conservative
ultimately
as
said they
can
thought it
to
would not
minimize risk
be
and
bad.
Ideally, any mistakes that could lead to a
Which
tie game.
Trying to keep the defense
It's
on.
not the
Right
take
off
I
the
had.
ceiling and threatens for a second demo, but the spawn will be there close, and with it, the extension leads way to, again, another tough challenge for the ball. And picked up by ATY off the sidewall from the ceiling, long stretch downfield. This should be an opportunity now for CUE. Don't know why I felt the need to spell it out. ATY, backboard, all the way down to the offensive third, but nobody was in position. Second man was too busy playing man-to-man. It kicks it off the back wall again. So many times, Q's offense has been ready for the pass, but the wing just not in position to follow.
I really like that Gezo's been the tip of the spear, like the spark plug. He gets his speed going, tries to get some power behind it. He's got AW67 trying to get a hand up, but they're just so kind of turtled up in front of their net that Q just haven't been able to make the space.
That's a good rip. That's all I got. Back to the midfield.
All right, back to you.
I mean, yeah, let's kick this one around a couple of times. I'm just waiting for someone to get aggressive, Jen. It feels like we're playing a little timid to start today. I know it's first match, but you know what I'm waiting for, Jen? I'm waiting for, oh, what a shot. I'm waiting for the Magneto to realize that they can be the front line and not be scared. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know it got serious when we went from Lemon to Jen. So now we got to really lock in, guys. 5 seconds left. Can Q get the tie? They have to go from coast to coast. Now to the blue side, off the corner. Jonas feeding it to his teammate. Thank God for that. AW67 will confirm that second game. But hey, they had us. They had us in the first half. I'm not gonna lie. A whole 2.5 minutes for Q to try and find that second.
Anybody have a water softener in their house?
Couldn't do it.
Just couldn't manage it. Granted,
They're set up to
first match of the
drain.
day, we're on winner side. You could
It's like
ask the
decently
question,
loud.
okay, is it simply temperance to begin
At times
for a
that
long
like
marathon? Sure,
you'd
but
never
the
hear
effort
it.
does not count whether or not
You'd
you
never
are
hear
ready
it.
for the day. They just roll the dice and show the
And
market. And right now
I'm
they're
like,
winning
dude,
by
what's
one
going on?
goal
My
apiece.
something's
AW67
going on in my
Esports
house
currently
right
up
now.
2-0
I can hear
in
it
the
from the
series.
room.
Cuisine still hunting for their first real good opportunity.
The water softener's right behind that wall.
They did have
And then
some
the drain is right
quality
here in the
counterattack
locker
for the last two minutes of that game.
I'm like,
After
the
that,
house
though,
is going
not
down,
so
dude.
much to be said on either.
Anyways,
the defense really
it's
didn't
the-
show up.
it's the water
The
softener.
offense pretty quiet as well.
That
This is
no
gonna
one
be
would
a tough
ever
quarter for sure. Still the
have to
winner's
listen
side
to
winners round
because
one
it's
of the
designed
lower-
to drain at 3 a.m.
last chance qualifiers. I swear to God, as we get into today, I will be more salient. But 4:58 is when we began the action here on the opening kickoff, and from there, AW67 started to control and then started to lose said control.
And no updates on any other matches going down besides, I guess, a forfeit. Some team forgot to show up. Oh, just kidding. I don't really know. But judging by the bunch of empty seats, people are still showing up to the venues. So we are bright and early, at least on our side of things.
Yeah, we are.
Paris, somewhere in
Doesn't
the afternoon.
Blast doesn't have any forfeits marked.
4 a.m.
like 3:30, but hey.
Wait, what happened to the games they won?
For AW 67 in terms
What happened to the
of
games AW 67 won?
balls at the back of the net.
You give them back or what?
Hey, damn right. I mean, all right. I don't understand. AWC 7 kickoff goals.
This is
equals-
game 1? No.
Those fireworks are
No,
those
surely it's not.
warning signs. I don't know.
Surely.
We'll see how long
Those
this
were
one
just
lasts.
test lobbies?
I mean the lead, because good lord,
Oh,
the
no.
offense needs to produce a little bit more into Shogun's #1 map. Cosmos will go ahead and play on low boost. What else is new for this Q offense? They continue to find success downfield. Still
Why do I think it's 4 a.m. at Paris right now?
What seems to be a clean 50. We'll play the
I don't know, it is
catch.
interesting
Not
that
so much. Maybe I
they
lied.
picked up.
And here comes the offense.
I guess
Boys in blue are pushed up. They have space.
surely
They
there
have
are-
over the crossbar
there's more
and a
American casters.
booming demo that leads way to nothing.
You'd think you'd maybe pick up
And just a reminder that this is
someone at
match
European
point
time, but I guess
for
it doesn't really matter if it's all
AW67 in
online.
this BO5, we'll correct that in a second, but this is where Q, I think they've been just so close, one goal away, one of the games in OT. You can
Do you know
tell
Paris is in
fired
France,
up
huh?
They are to try and avoid that lower bracket.
What's a
reverse
Paris?
Sweep.
Who's a
Hey,
France?
That would be some cinema, but
Go to
what
work for me and I'll stay in
Jonas
watch
is
party?
doing,
All right, sick.
and see, every time you do the bang sound
Sounds
effect,
good.
they
It's never-
absolutely
What's your job? Can I actually handle it or
The
what?
magic of the bang is that you say it when it's the worst possible shot, and sometimes.
Look at dude,
it
look
does
at
go
the
through. Put it into Overwatch
the
terms for
ATY
those who are
Atch,
interested.
you know?
It's, you should have picked Mercy.
They got some moves.
Then get
These
off
teams can
the
move.
game. I need a healer, and I also need a double from Cosmos, or at least some more boost than zero.
Did this really need to be
Nice.
land?
ATY
Wait for Monday.
all the way to
I feel like Monday
Yezo,
will
sidewall.
be especially sick,
Actually
and
uses
we'll
the chain
definitely be
actually in
like,
front of the
this is
ball.
sick that it's a
Starting
land.
to see a little bit more of the mechanics here for Q to bring out the offensive third.
And the fact that anybody can join
Where's
in.
that second man, there it is. Biz of the back pass.
Yeah.
SSG 2022. But still, that ball does not advance. Questions again. Can Q get a little bit more selfish with their possession and start ripping the shot?
Monday's my birthday. Can I have your Lambo?
Just like that, we've been on the blue house.
You think I'd be streaming Rocket League if I had a Lambo?
No
Was
way.
really nice for Q, and I mean, if AW were just gonna walk it down, I was about to walk out. I can't even lie.
I'd be
So,
asleep in my Lambo right
I
now.
want to see them be able to maintain that, but not with panic. See, that was the wall. But hey,
We're live right now, clocking
at
in,
some
dude.
point, it's gonna be right. But Jonas is also
So we
just
can
taking
get that
out everybody in his path
paycheck,
like a
you know?
bulldozer. And AW have started every game up a goal.
Show the wife
so
we have a real
You
job.
gotta wake up or see the lower bracket.
They do. They got to wake up to put it into CS terms. It's time to spend. Screw the eco round. Pull the op out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Are you
I agree.
feeling me, chat?
First Magneto, now the
Nope.
op.
Yeah.
I don't buy. I don't watch any Counter Strike. I know what an op is. I know it's the sniper that one
Oh, I
shots,
missed
but
that one. I missed that one.
Wow, the resident Overwatch god.
Oh, you did say mercy.
Yes, thank you.
Show them no mercy.
There it is.
Score a goal. Yeah, I tried to do
Now
my
you sound
base
like
impression.
Corelli when we play Rocket League.
Oh, shit. yeah, I think so too.
I have a
yeah.
Lambo
So,
and I'm currently watching RL.
I have 2 minutes
For the
left
love of
now
the
to
game.
close things out. And Yezo, okay, did not make contact with the ball there.
What a hero.
So Cosmos
Never say
either.
it like that.
CS2
call it
arc
how I see
when?
it.
Oh, it's like watching like like a little toddler out in the field.
When I
and,
become such a popular
like, look
variety
all they're
streamer
trying.
that I
They're
can
out
stream
there.
CS2
I'm being
at,
mean. It's a 1-0. It's
you
a
know,
1-0 game.
bronze
Also,
level or whatever,
You're down 2-0. Got nothing to lose at this
and
point.
get away with it.
Q and AW67. We'll see if we can battle them to a game 4. If not,
Choose a player who's retired,
sweeps.
and if he was playing right
Here
now,
we go.
he will be
All
the
way down
GOAT.
to the ground. Sweeps.
Like,
Second,
choose
also
someone who's
reset.
retired who,
Nice
if they
catch, though.
didn't
Plays
retire,
still
they'd be
back
the
into
GOAT,
corner, and the
or
line extends the
I
play.
get to pick anyone,
Nobody around.
and they get to become the
I didn't
GOAT.
really get a vibe
I pick
of a
Rizzo.
sweep though, just with how close Q have been playing. Like game 1 went to OT, the second one we were 2.5 minutes to get that tying goal, and Q had so many close calls. How about now? Demos in front of the net, trying to connect on the pass, not able to place a shot on target, and Inferno
Road to
won't
face it,
get a
little
second
Tenathon.
chance at glory. So minute left, and it's do or die for Q.
Fireman Jonas is actually John
It
Sandman.
is absolutely that. If they lose this, they are kicked
He
out of
looks
the venue.
so much better than he
Really
used
up
to.
it. We'll see how it goes. I lied. Ewc 7 holding on to the lead as Q will try their best to push this play downfield counterattack. When will it blossom?
You could queue a ranked CS2
Biggest
game
question
before
so
show
far in the
match.
morning. Skag.
Are those like an
My
hour?
American brain is thinking of all the references with that one.
We're barely literate.
Yeah, that's true. I just
That's the beauty of Rocket League
Here we go,
ranked.
pass it all the way up to the box. Come on now.
8-minute
Try to
game.
punch it in. So close. 30 seconds to go.
Would you pick like a Warden to become the GOAT, so you've basically seen him
Low
first?
ball play there from
I've already
Q,
seen all the
just
goats.
blocking moves to
Ooh,
bring it
first.
up, and a double to end it all. That would have been sick. Now,
Nothing special.
Skag, just So close. No cigar. Look at all the space. He's got time. He's got moves.
Nah,
He's
that's not
going
true,
up to the
but
wall, not on target. But where's the
thanks for the
follow-up?
100 subs earlier.
Just keep it by one. That's all you need. Now
Did I give you 100 subs?
Plays, keep away. Don't let Cosmos get a chance. Skag off to the side. Inferno will gatekeep, and Girl Boss and Q will lack a goal in this game 3.
Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Is that it?
Bracket.
Did they just win?
That is a firm, clean dap up a GG's little shoulder shrug. You know, warm up those muscles. I cannot tell you how important it is.
Did they
to
win?
stretch before your
Are they gonna go
right now.
fist bump the other team?
67 will take it.
Can they do it just by reaching around the monitor?
Winners round 1. Gotta be honest, you know, a lot to be desired still for a lot of these teams, and for this first matchup, still getting the jitters out, shaking off some of that rust for a lot of squads. The one thing, though, to say is, look, if you're young and this is one of your first LAN experiences, which I don't know entirely if it will be there first, but they are young, this is still a learning opportunity. And for a lot of teams, the best way to figure it out on LAN is to
the setups they stay at.
Get your stuff pushed in. And so we'll see if this team can bounce back moving forward. For Cuisine, they still have a bit of a road in front of them to go. But again, the opening match of the day does not favor that squad. AW67 will take it 3-2, 3-2, 1-0.
My go, it's AW67.
This series in a sweep.
Can the players stream their own games? I don't know. They have to stream them from those PCs right there, which maybe they could, but
as their next opponent, and that was a nice warm-up match. But how are you gonna do against?
I don't know if they get this. Like, if you're gonna stream your LCQ run, you probably need to be able to stay at your one PC the whole time, and I don't know if they're gonna get to. I don't know if those guys have to get up from those PCs to let someone else play now or what.
To combine their forces like the Avengers, if you will.
Oh, chat, how come you guys haven't updated the practice
the mistakes
command?
On the defense, because that was kind of what led to even an overtime situation in game 1.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought I saw Vacuous actually doing that.
As the stretch was going, as the game was extending, all of a sudden the confidence, at least for the 50 game, was certainly there for both teams. But definitely still a bit to be desired. It is only game 1, of course, but that is the Group A upper bracket.
Game 1, still, match 1.
Winners round 1. It's still round 16. Again, we're kind of just initiating teams into this last chance qualifier today with $100,000 on the line for that main event slot as well across the board.
Did he say $100,000
all the way down to 13th through 16th? So if you show up today and you get to top 16, you know, solid day.
Did he say $100,000?
But again, that number 1 spot, that main event slot, is what all these teams are currently fighting for. And Lemon Kiwi, you know, you
is that what this adds up to?
You can't really ask
no
for
way,
much
right?
more for AW67. Confidence at all-time high. And
$100,000.
Vibes are good.
Yeah.
I don't do math a lot, but there's no way that I'm looking at her. Oh, because never mind. This is for 4 teams. This is for 4 teams. This is for 2 teams. This is for 2 teams. That's how you get there.
The other match, we have Ewc Esport versus RNT.
1 million main events.
So their match in a sweep.
So you just need to get 5K for getting top 16.
So we already have Cuisine and Leonera Esport in the lower bracket when it comes to Group A, and I'm excited to see how those teams are going to go.
Yapping, or is she showing us?
It to a quick break to get our new team set up in their stations.
How long is the break going to be? Like nap length?
So
be honest.
Grab a snack, grab some popcorn, and we'll see you after this.
7 minutes. Power nap, we think. Listen, chat, I don't mean to be rude, but I maybe could have slept through that match. Let's just say tomorrow the alarm's not getting set at the same time. The other Steam games are still going. Why do they not stream all 4? I'm assuming a logistical problem. I want to be honest, I think you can just do a sleep stream. Chat, if I put a bed back there and then set an alarm to hit the go live button, just go back there and sleep again until I wake up naturally. You guys just watch the games. You guys promise to gift like 50 subs or while I'm just asleep. Is that the start was next Wednesday? Listen, it kind of is. The big main event is. But I'm going to have to do the same thing for that. The Ewc Lcq. This is basically a warm-up. I'm getting it like tested. Because it starts just as early, I think. Maybe 1 hour later for the actual main event. Which each hour is actually kind of a big deal. At this sweet spot time zone 3. Like I said, once you get to 6, that's just a regular day. Like, I just have to wake up at 6 all the time. So that's nothing. 5 is like, okay, it's a little bit early. When you get to 4 to 3, that's when it's like, okay, if I'm not getting to bed giga early, then that's a bit early. Next game is actually interesting. Is it, or will the higher seed just destroy? So they say they're gonna watch Lcq, which is gonna be Anarix, Skyrix, Mako. Instead of getting us to watch Manchester City. Is Volair? Yeah, they're not showing us the Volair. Is TRKF a good team? Chat was saying they wanted to watch them. TRKF. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. They are. Wait. They're not going to show us this game. They're showing us Lcq versus like... Oh, Riho. Okay, these guys are good. This is not like the... Yeah, this game isn't terrible. It's a decent game. But they picked like one of the least interesting ones. It does seem like most interesting is Volair versus TRKF. Next most interesting is, I mean, maybe this one's last place just because Manchester City should destroy both those two teams we just saw. But this one's kind of interesting. Novo versus what? SNIR, I assume, is the higher seed, although I guess this team won over here. So maybe not. But who's Sneer? A lot of no Wikipedia names in this tournament here. Flaco, we know him. You think Food's gonna win it all? TRKF is way underseeded. Yeah, this team is so good. This team is... Are they favored against Volair? I don't know. Is this single elim, dude? No. Okay, they have a lower bracket at least. Wow, because that would be nightmare if you were Volair to have to play TRKF this early. So they do this whole lower brackets today. They just do all the groups. Going to 5 a.m. There's no way they're on pace for that. Are they actually on pace for that? They technically are still like on schedule. They're gonna play lower bracket at the same time. Okay, they're playing all of these at the same time. All of these right now. Then all of these, and then the qualifying games. And oh, here's the forfeit that Lemon Key was talking about. Is Pool 2 going on at the same time? No, Pool 2's after. Stop reading into it, chat. It's because I usually look at the screen like this. Does that feel better? StarGG might be more accurate. Not in my Lucash days, dude. Not back in my Lucash days. He would never stand for that. Somehow, even though the official tournament is being run through StarGG, Lucash should have it like before they did. Yeah, this is just like a snoozer game, dude. Where's the, person to tell them that Volair is the game to watch? All sweeps. Yeah. Yeah, that first round is getting slept through tomorrow. Sorry, chat. If you guys really enjoyed this first round, type 1 if this was the best 45 minutes of any stream you've ever watched. I'm sorry for you guys tomorrow. for you guys tomorrow, you're gonna be a little disappointed because the alarm is getting set later. This is not a game. No, that's France. That's a city, not a game. Did you guys really just end the timer to show me ads? Okay. Might as well show my own stream ads then as well. Oh no, of course it actually comes back right after I do that. How many times we get to watch this intro, do you think?
Welcome back, folks, to the Last Chance qualifiers here for EWC Rocket League Edition. Best of 5's on your screen. I'm Spaceman. That is Mr. President. Lemon Kiwi, welcome in. So happy to have you. After our first match of the day, we had a quick sweep, a 3-0. Now we get ourselves set up for the next match. Jen, how you doing?
Good. I'm glad that production's gonna keep me
Did
unmuted
he just
I got a bit of
IRL
a French
name
twang.
her?
I could say the teams correctly.
Okay.
Because we got, guess what? Ewc.
Yeah.
Versus RNT. That is our next winners quarterfinal
what?
going on here in Group A.
Is she like French Canadian or something? And is it a French name?
Names, at least on the Ewc side of things, we have Anori, Skyrix, and Mako. And I remember casting.
Give me Volair TRKF esport, bro.
Esport,
should we just watch this one from here? Is like
most recently at some point, and super solid group of young.
Why are they bringing models to commentate now?
The LCQ,
Bro, first off, Lemon Kiwi's been commentating forever. Assuming you're talking about Lemon Kiwi. Maybe you're talking about Spaceman though, which is possible. But my counter.
So very Mechie kid to bring on.
For those of you who are astute learners, number one, those of us domestically here in the United States, beautifully pronounced by Jen, it's antique for all of us here who are American.
Yeehaw.
Number two,
I'll be just fine.
Sazin, as well, a player who at one point was on Vitality in 2023 in the Winter Major. At one point was looking like the one player fighting for a last.
We should spam their stream. I don't think it'd be that easy to switch
in the next major in Boston. We all know the history from there. So a guy who's had a lot of experience, not only playing.
This is not a game.
Yes, but also playing around young talent.
SDC is empowering a new generation of player. This is just they just throw this clickbait. This is not a game on everything while I'm watching gaming.
Here again, still best of 5s as we continue on, and this is going to be our next.
Surely they show Volair. No, they're not going to, Virtuoso. They're not going to. Listen, I don't know if we can message them in the chat. All my homies want Volair TRKF.
Lower round 1, Cuisine sitting down there with Lionera, Galaxy, and
They're not showing this game. They're showing this one. Rosters, Ewc, Skyrix, Mako, which are like good players. Riho, Thider, Nosaki. I mean, it's like not a like they could have picked a worse game. I think this game would be worse. I think Nova would be worse, and even though at first I wanted them to watch Manchester City, I think this one will be worse too because this is like SSLs versus Manchester City who are going to just destroy them. But there's no question that this was the best game. They just showed the closest seeding match in each round. Oh, it just and the seeding was just wrong for TRKF basically.
Novo versus Snur, and Volair versus TRKF, which is another favorite.
Oh, did I just miss an emote suggestion? Did we all just
hey, to find yourself
miss it?
For the rest of
or
the
was it just me?
That got swept. To be in that lower bracket after a sweep is definitely devastating after probably making quite a long trip.
So what do you guys think? We watch the mainstream or we just watch this tab waiting to see how this one goes?
Expectations, I mean, ideally you want to be the #1 team,
there we
the
go.
only team to make it out of LCQ.
Okay, BB.
That is a tough task to do with some of the top EU RLCS teams that are currently joining us. But I think it's also a nice flex to say how deep into the LCQ
isn't EWC in Paris? Yes.
Kind of set your horizons on what teams you could be joining next.
Yes, it is.
That is a really important point to bring up, Jen. I'm glad you did, because a lot of this, you know, at least in modern times for esports, I'd say like post-COVID era.
I guess timeline here is Ewc left, Noah and Thider after LCQ.
And the changes of rosters has become more prevalent, more common for teams. But one thing that doesn't get often mentioned, which I'm glad you did, is that also as well, yeah, you're coming
now they're playing against each other.
Squad, but a lot of this is also individual stuff.
Drama, dude.
Showing what you have in these environments. Sure, in these events, you are playing for what could be a potential squad down the line.
This seems like it'd be a really fun event to be at
important, and
as a player and stuff.
First real time, not only getting on broadcast,
just like a ton of people.
in this kind of
Especially
event. So if
you
they
just
have a
like,
good
get to play on
weekend,
land.
it could completely change the
Lots of
trajectory
players
their
will
career.
never. Sorry.
I know when it comes to Mako and
That sounded
Inori,
mean.
they've
Lots of players who
usually had
probably
teams
will
with
never
coaches, so I'm wondering if that's a gentleman
play on
behind them
land.
that's
Get to like,
acting
you
as
know,
their
play on the
coach right now. I
land,
know they had
see a bunch of
Beastbound back in the
people,
day,
hang
but
out,
hey, at
play
least
some
Inori and
competitive
Mako, I know
games.
they've been able to make regionals quite a few
That team,
times. They were definitely
Snier
on the come up.
Esports,
They were sitting
has
top
an own
20 to
stream.
top 40 when it comes to the regionals, but then
So can we look
rose
for
to that
a
occasion. I
stream
think they were in EU
for the
Open
other players?
5 back when I was casting that. And they really
We got
a lot of people.
Rasmal Thor stream.
Like
We got EWC plus EN2 stream. We got the Feer stream.
So I think there's some recognizable.
We got live 24
fresh
hours
talent
1
on
versus 1. Should we watch that
squad,
stream?
And we'll see how the other side does.
Top 100 SSL gameplay. We could watch Frosty. Wait.
Indeed, as the venue starts
Wait.
to fill up more for today.
Oh, no.
Last chance qualifiers
Wait.
on your screen. Rocket League on one side.
Wait, Genji.
CS
Genji has to play in it,
on the
right?
other side. That's kind
Genji's
of
in the
where
LCQ.
The dreams are made. Having multiple esports
But
in
he's
the same
boot
venue,
camping.
It brings us all the way back to
Do you think
earlier
he's
days
with?
when the
Is he even
world
playing
felt
today?
simpler, and nice to see that Rocket League
Should we just
again
watch
getting
Lumberjack
this
stream?
kind of support at this level as the game continues to grow with good lord, UE6 on the horizon. I will not tell you when.
Is he playing ones?
خليت عن البوست
That's
شيء
all
حلو
No way. I only see these two guys, but there's only 2 goals in 2 minutes.
Sitting outside with a Fortnite sniper outside of my house, watching me as I get
Oh, you
up
saved
there.
these, Lumberjack.
Absolutely
These are easy saves. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. No, not the, no, no, no.
What a pogo, dude.
Don't ever compare
حاول
the
اصدي بس
Fortnite sniper.
تلاحظوا التصدي كان شوي عالي.
Genji plays tomorrow.
Are you
Group 3 and 4 play
kidding?
tomorrow. Okay.
Mobs, yeah. What are we talking about? Oh my God.
That's so funny. Virtuoso's. I'm gonna allow Virtuoso's message, but it got blocked for foreplay.
Really solid. I think they say Steel Series on them.
Get
as well.
owned.
So you got the goal, trying to go for gold. I like it.
نور
Mhm.
صح شباب اللي موجودين
I like that too.
شباب ترى
Of course, chat instantly tries to say it again.
Give to you right now.
Alright.
Lane Peak.
سلام من
And
قدر
you're trying to say it that way every time.
I mean, look, I'm going to be saying that.
All right, I think I hear some music here. Although I do want to see
I will not
his opponent Pogo again.
stop you. That's what I'm saying.
He's Grand Champ 2 in
I
1v1.
thought that one player had like a jersey on, and I was like, yes, we're getting
Whoa,
to
do you guys see that? His
serious
monitor
combo,
behind him
but-
said
or that's
$2 donation.
So.
And now it's back to,
Two things can be
is
true at
that
the same time. Number one,
Minecraft
clean
parkour?
Obviously, World Cup again just concluded.
Chat, do I need a
Shout-outs
Minecraft
to
parkour
Argentina for winning.
monitor behind me that
Chat. Number two, also,
reacts to donations?
Yeah, we're getting to closer as well to more of like other affiliated Rocket League events that I won't say because we're here on EWC. But did you see that they are coming out with like official Adidas jerseys for a lot of these teams? I mean,
Wow, cool.
we're getting serious here now, folks. We're getting real deal.
Hey, serious enough that the ref is here, trying to be like, get in the lobby.
Are there Adidas
Sometimes
jerseys
we're
for
not
what?
The only ones illiterate, and we have to figure out how to spell the lobby code.
One
get all
question
up in
is,
there,
Raziers.
Figure out what else is wrong with the PC.
Does Raziers play today?
Hopefully nothing, but I always think of that meme when the ref is like leaning over, that DJ meme. I can't remember.
Oh,
See,
Dude. There's
way
nothing
we're
better than
doing that right
referencing
now.
memes
Okay.
on a live
They
broadcast
did
without
it
being able to
before
pull them up.
Wait,
I have-
I'm
I think I was
have to know what this
maybe
means because it's gonna bug me
working
for
with
so long
Lemon
that I don't
Kiwi
even-
when I
DJ
also
booth or
tried to
the
reference a
sound
meme.
production booth.
Oh,
the one
And then
guy
I
leaning
thought, you
over
know
the
what?
other guy trying to fix-
This feels like a massive mistake. Oh, the Lanimals.
That wasn't Young Thug. It was
The Lanimals play
I know
today?
what you're talking about. Yeah, it's when
Yeah,
we
that
have,
one.
No
Protocol
Lanimals today.
5. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Lanimals
It's like when the ref is, like, leaning over
tomorrow.
like that. I just
Bet
think
your
of that
bottom
meme.
dollar
Yeah,
that
absolutely. Okay,
Genji
I'm
and
with you now. So, yeah,
M80
no, you're
flew
absolutely right. I mean,
all the
again,
way
shout out to everybody on the
to
floor,
EU
all
just to
all of our
play
ops
each other.
team,
No, I think M80 is a
referees,
different team.
admins who will be keeping this event running smoothly
M80
for
is
the
just
rest of the
mech
weekend.
plus
For those of you who are wondering
two
what the other matches
locals.
are, again, we will keep you updated as we
European
get information
locals.
in from
Goffs and
Manchester City
Vorse.
67 Esports currently in their first match against each other. Again, we have expectations for how that one will go over on the east side for winners quarters finals.
You know who I
That's just above
don't
Novo
have any
Esports,
expectations
Center Esports
for?
currently in map
Valera
one.
and TRKF. Can you guys show me that
same
game
with
instead of the
Valera,
ref
TRKF, which
over the
currently is in
shoulder
overtime
of RNT?
and just crossed the 10-minute mark, unless
What?
I'm blasted and it's just counting the
10-minute
which could be.
overtime. What?
It's either that or this is just telling me the current length of the series.
I
which
think it
also
is.
likely
I think
the
that's what it's
I
telling
don't-
you,
that's-
Spaceman.
yeah, that's
Dude,
probably
It's the
10
current length of the
minutes,
series, and they're probably not
Or
updating
maybe
game by
no
game.
one's
So
driving, 'cause there's no shot.
true.
Surely.
Great point. Also entirely possible. We'll make sure all the players are good to go.
if you're streaming at a reasonable time for you, I did it just for you. Is there a way to look at the Manchester City match? Eva 861.
US East and
If
US
you find a way, you let me know, okay?
Has been struggling a little bit,
You
but
better believe I'd rather
credit where
watch
credit's due. The back end there
almost
for-
any match
for
than
Psionics has been so quick this year
referees
to be
standing
able to
behind
fix
players.
and push out patches for the servers, especially with some of these big events coming up. So hopefully all things are good to go. Stay hydrated, keep drinking water, and we'll see how things look and fare out down the stretch. I mean, we don't often do predictions here on this side of the broadcast because they're illegal, but I do want to break the rules here. Are we going 5?
No, back to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
Nightmare, man. You just have to. You're just in a yapathon,
That's fair play.
and your caster just says,
So yeah, I mean,
No.
I've talked a lot about
"Keep yapping."
Antique
No, I want
and
to see you
Hate,
keep going.
as NA would like to say.
No, I'm giving you
But
nothing.
RNT, Riho,
No, you're gonna do the whole
Fighter,
yapathon.
and Nawasaki. And usually, you know, when you combine the first
Fear hates
letter
listening to his
of
caster
all of
peers
your
waste
names, there's
time.
chemistry, there's synergy, there's hope for you.
It's tough, dude.
So I know you have to think
It's because
about it.
I'm feeling their pain for them.
Wait, you can't say that because you can
I
see me in the
can
camera.
see you in the
did see me.
webcam.
No, don't do that. No.
Thinking a little too hard about it.
Yeah.
But
Well.
I've definitely casted at least Snyder and Nawasaki at some point.
Warden show matches
either
tonight?
an open,
Nah.
a regional,
So tonight,
Swiss. So they've
today,
been around the block.
we
So,
have
coming into a
my
land like this,
father-in-law
it
in
may be their
town,
first
hanging out with the
time,
kids,
or
and
maybe a first time in a long time.
Dr. Fear and
So this is where you gotta settle
Mr.
in.
Dr. Fear. Can you guys believe that
tech issues like,
Mr. Dr.
don't let
Fear
it
is
tilt you,
actually
lock in,
also a
and hopefully
doctor, which I
everything
think
will
makes
be
him Dr.
okay.
Dr. Fear.
I mean, this
So,
pause is just extra tactical timeout for the
Dr.
This is a chance
Mr.
to go over
Dr.
the game plan,
Dr.
make sure
Fear
obviously
is
the
here.
vibes are there. Get your training
Um,
packs if you need it.
I don't know how to refer to him in this hypothetical.
I mean,
With the most
know what
serious
it's
Mr.
lobby
Dr.
test
Fear
Yeah. I mean,
sounds like what you'd
they
say,
people like
right?
Training packs until they hit the crossbar.
But
What's the
he
sweatiest
can't be
thing you've done in
Mr.
a
because
lobby test?
we've set up
Join the
that
other team.
you got to be doctor. So
Actually,
I guess he's
what do you
just
think about
Dr.
a lobby
Dr. Fear.
test? Ooh, I mean, tried
So
to play the
Dr.
game
Dr. Fear is
normally.
here.
I mean, I think the closest was Rival
He's
Series.
sleeping,
I joined
obviously.
in on a lobby test.
Dr.
It was
Fear
getting smoked,
sleeping,
so I tried to go for
obviously.
demos, and I ended
Fear
up
Jr.
wasting about, like,
sleeping,
2
of
minutes of
course.
the break time. But other than that,
Baby Fierchi.
Yeah.
what about
Now
you?
he could be awake
I saw
in a
thumbs up
world
from
that
Russ,
wouldn't
so
be
I just
that
got really
crazy.
excited, but that was a
But
one-sided thumbs
hopefully
up,
he is
so we
also
are
still
not R
sleeping.
yet. For me, I spawned in with my Canadian Mountie.
Any disease in that
build,
household will get
where I just had
exterminated.
the
I wish,
Canadian
brother,
Mountie
because I
hat, had
clearly
the
have a
Canada
disease,
flag, I
and
was
it's
all
not
red,
exterminated.
And I just drove laps around. I think Corelli was there. and he
Somehow
was actually
doctors
trying
and
to
lawyers
play.
are the
I was just
occupations that
driving.
end up being a family
I was
trait.
just cruising.
I think that you did the right
Chat, you
thing
guys think
by not engaging
Fear
with him and
Jr. is gonna
also
be
just
a
taking that moment of zen.
Doctor
Sit, breathe.
or streamer?
We'll give you his updates as quickly as we can. Still upper bracket, side of the bracket, lower. Good lord, last chance. Round
You
eight.
always know you're deep into the yapathon
Getting
if
there. We're
noise
big
comes
round,
out.
getting there.
One's main.
There's something
Have
coming up.
just begun, and we are beginning. We are
I think you
starting
can measure
the
how deep the yapathon had to go by the number of given on
Hopefully not a
broadcast.
lobby test, hopefully the real deal. I'm thinking the thumbs up meant we're in for something good. It's still a BO5 winner's corner.
A programmer?
final. We'll see if Antique can make this a sweep or what kind of.
Chat, what do you guys think Dr.
challenge
Dr.
we'll see
Fear
from
says
Antique?
is
Hope
his
that we at least
daughter's
go for. Love to see a
husband's
series extend down
job?
the line today. Will be an awkward
Do we
time
think
for
he says engineer?
the opening proceedings, but again, questions on the docket for a lot of teams in the winners quarters finals. You win this, you go on to semis, all best of fives. You win the semis, you qualify for the main event
Unemployed.
here, the Last Chance qualifier. So a lot to be desired, a lot to look forward to.
Yeah, but if you're trying to, like, you know-
off the backboard, already looking at a shot and a goal, folks. We got the goals going early. Is
Yopa is the only player I haven't heard of, and he scores
Wow.
first.
I'm like pulling up my old RLCS notes, just looking up Nawasaki because I know that name is so familiar. Back in the day, you know, at some point he was 17 years old.
Why are
and
they streaming
he
this
was
match?
in
This is
a
the least
bracket where
interesting.
Optic was
Oh.
still existing, and now I get to talk more about that because
So luckily we have John, aka knows everything,
issues, but
and he said
Hey,
they
some
picked
stories
all
and
of the
all.
closest seeded
I
matchups,
know, right?
and
I just
the seeding is
pulled
just
up
not good,
the-
basically.
You said Optic and it broke.
Clearly the best game is
Look,
there
Valera
was
versus
FaZe Clan,
TRKF,
there was Optic.
but
Those what, 23?
the seeding would suggest it's not.
Yep.
I'm trying to.
And
Dude, I
mean, a
wrote
lot-
Friday
we gotta
notes
understand
because I
is I'm
was
sure
clearly a genius at
Oh,
some
man.
the
point.
people who are
Oh,
picking
yeah.
which ones to
Because
stream
I was super unclear.
look at the list and they see
So-
nothing.
Oh,
They-
August
they
4th,
look at the teams and they're like,
2023.
Yeah.
all
Last
of these
time I
names mean
casted.
exactly the same
But
thing
the
to me.
last time really
So
we
they're
had
just having to
prominent FaZe
YOLO
and Optic,
guess
and at least where Optic is
which game would actually be good.
LCS was around.
And the way they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
so
you know
it's
what, a
been-
reliable
it's
way
been
to guess
3
that
years
is
since
just
that point. That's how much the game is
do the
grown.
close seeds, because that
Williams
should be
Resolve.
a good match.
That's what Ewc was
Yopa
on,
is
so.
Skyrix? Oh, okay.
Fun fact.
Okay.
Isn't
That,
That's awesome. I
broadcasting.
love that. That's so. It is clean. Sometimes it catches me. It's a little like tingle. It's like, oh.
It's like a
if
Family Guy.
TRKF loses
I
versus
just look at
Valera,
it
they
from
play
Family
against their
Guy.
first round
Yeah,
sweep
that's
again.
so smart. You
Wait,
know,
what?
so smart.
No.
As you can see,
You're telling me
to make sure players are
if
again,
TRKF
all
lose,
to go.
they'll
I think
drop
it's
and they'll
Strider
play
or
some.
Strider.
They won't.
It's like
No.
Strider.
No, they're too smart for that.
If you say it wrong.
There's no way.
So,
Surely they get dropped and put in
you know,
the
you
other
can lock in.
side of the.
Give it a couple
bracket,
games, don't worry,
right?
I'll hit that.
Use more of the tongue and you get Thider. So then, you know, you
Like,
can lock in
it's like,
on.
Surely they should be able to
Spanish
avoid
in Spain,
rematches
the
that quickly.
traditional- I'm saying. That was
The.
Press projected.
No water for you.
okay.
Someone clearly
Yeah.
spilled. 'Cause
Yeah.
People are only taking waters off the table if someone
Yeah,
made
it's
a
fine.
mess.
Yep.
TRKF
Guys,
lose,
please keep the caps
they don't
on the
play
water,
Iran.
and remember, other
Iran
matches
is
are
down
happening
here,
on the
so
main
they
stream
can't play
as
them
well
again.
as around the bend.
Yeah, they're
Manchester
fine.
City, AW67 Esports into
They're
the match. Still waiting for
fine.
an update on that side. Belair versus TRKF again. Still moving forward in their match, and with the updates on the timer, I assume that is again the match length and the length of the series, not the fact that every single team's in a 12-minute OT. Novo Esports and Sinner Esports currently going head-to-head in the G Park.
Luckily, you're just
bracket. I almost
dumb.
said a different word.
That's all right, we forgive you.
Quarterfinals
Bro,
here,
these
winner
pauses.
semis coming up next. We got to whittle away these top 8 into a top 4
Yeah, I'm sleeping to 4 a.m. I think tomorrow.
at some point.
Only 2
4
hours.
a.m. and we're chilling, you know?
Yeah.
It's just that 3 a.m. That extra hour would have been everything. Ewc Lcq, thank you for the 24 months tier 1.
You know what I'm saying, Jen? Like,
Sleep till
I know
6
what you're
a.m.
saying.
Yeah.
And remember, guys, it's group
We could just
sleep till
6
a.m.
a.m..
So if you're excited to see any food,
Don't we call that a
actually,
son-in-law?
Food are playing today. If you're excited to see other teams, they're playing tomorrow.
I'm very
So,
surprised you got
the
up for this.
bracket-
Listen, guys.
They're not playing right now.
Can I get a Twitch Prime to make it all worth it?
You're not. Don't even
Wake up tomorrow.
yeah. I hope so. I really do.
Please wake up tomorrow.
You love how
Yeah.
Lana has
And
so
the
many more
next
tech
day, actually.
issues.
Listen, if there's one lesson to take away from Brand New Day, is that it can always be worse. Keep it going.
Sun will rise,
That's right.
and your team will play.
You might not, but you could.
Until the
does
qual
Optic
matches,
play?
it's whatever for most people. Listen, chat.
That's actually, I think, TSM now that we have to say.
I think I'm thinking that I'm
That's true.
a younger man than I
TSM
really
still in Rocket
am.
League, surely.
You know, it's like, on one hand, I want the
Later,
channel to be a
but-
place where you can
All
go
right,
to
we're actually
see
in game 1, and
any
already a goal
important Rocket League
for the one
tournament.
side. On Zeke,
You know,
I have to think about.
you want to see a
Yeah.
watch
I
party,
wish they went
bang,
with
don't worry,
ants.
feel be live.
I feel like that would have been easier on my brain.
But
That's a great idea. I like that.
and if this was like at 9 a.m.,
Full
no
of good
question.
ideas to begin the day.
No
Also,
question.
still on the goal line.
But yeah, 3 a.m. probably a bit early for a couple of these games,
Yeah, back to you.
but that's all right.
Well, Noah's doing
I
the
thought when it
absolute
moved
most,
to
just
France, I was
1v2
like, oh, it
there
might
at
be a
the
little bit
corner.
more
He's
reasonable
out to
time.
Riho, but easy toss back
Does
to
it compete
Mako,
all of Group 1 and 2
backboard
today? Yeah, it
protected,
sounds
nice
like it.
inside. You're seeing that experience really show on the RNT side.
I'm waking up at 3 a.m. tomorrow to watch
Chemistry is there.
NASCAR
Already
qualifying.
more
This might
solid
be
passing than our
still
previous
going at
series,
7 p.m. my time at the
levels
moment.
of Rocket League are just gonna get ever so higher every second that every match.
Dude,
that
3 a.m.
passes
your
by.
time. That's some NASCAR
One
love
can
right
only
there.
hope. First demo of the match.
Just such a long
Already on
day.
2 minutes
Yeah, it
in,
is going
off the
to be
reset.
a long
Got
day.
ourselves a nice stable game number 1. Here we go. Double available.
Ooh,
Has a good angle on it,
almost
and
make
better
up.
read. Right up the gut, though. It'll be a 2-0 lead as RNT took advantage of the free
So,
clear off
which
the
team do we
map
think
for
is
everybody
better
commits,
here?
And the demo helps open
I
up
guess-
the lane.
Yeah, just
Dude,
centering
is
the
LAE
ball
that
out
much
not
better? I
great,
mean, they're
but
playing
hey,
better
that's
right
the
now,
type of
but
suffocation, antique. I'm gonna just say like you know, just to be.
did
just
Feer
to
do
be
the
as
predictions
advanced as we
already?
can, since that's where we
You
are
mean
right
like did
now.
I predict who would win the
Antique.
LCQs?
That was the most
Feeling
EU
fresh.
Swiss level match? Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
was so sad. It's just so
I mean,
sad.
I'm down to adopt some of the French lingo.
Oh.
I can't.
Wait, Nori, just breaking ankles.
Anori? Dude, is that how his name is said?
Going real fast, but
And I've just been reading it
kinda had a
Anarique.
free road for the third goal, but no, you don't have to kick
This is
him in
probably
the
gonna be
dirt
the
so
only
bad.
sweep of the 3
There's two
matches.
people climbing up for this ball,
Surely
but double
Riho,
dip from
Noasaki,
RNT,
and
but
Thider could
hey,
win a
whatever
game
keeps the
here.
ball out, I guess.
Oh, nice touch. Seeing a little bit more pressure this time for RNT, knowing again you're
I will
down.
win it all, guys. Don't worry.
But
Wait,
Feer
edit
at
Tim, are you in
point
this,
haven't
dude?
Had a lot of success through the midfield. Thider now going to take it.
Tim's
Plays
playing
for the
career
stall, gets his
starting?
teammate in position and crosses it into the box, but again, Nobody around to support. Misses the extension. Right back on the pass. Defense there ready and
Most got to be
2
local.
minutes on the clock. Still hunting for their first goal. This is
Man City is playing Fireman Jonas. You're not missing much there. Yeah, no, that's for sure the most one-sided one. Do we know who these casters are? Uncle Che, dude. You're exposing yourself, man.
Starting to put the pressure on, but I like that R&T are finding this more open space, keeping close to the ball.
You're telling me you don't know RLCS direct LAN commentators, RLCS Worlds,
challenges going early in the
LAN
midfield,
and regular season commentators, Lemon Kiwi and Spaceman.
Going for the third goal, but nothing yet.
Still hunting, gets the boost, tries to pre-flip the jump. So close off the crossbar.
People will be 1,000 times more justified saying, "Who Megalol?" if I was working this broadcast.
They'll keep this one alive, full in the tank, and Mega will fall back down. Rio now trying to extend all the way to the orange side of the field, but the defense for LAE, more so the transition game, has just been consistent, winning their 50s.
The wheel runs, remember F dot?
Haven't had to rely
True.
too much on big saves or man-to-man defense to begin. In this series, game 1 should be good for LAE.
You wouldn't say who Megalol if I was on the broadcast. You'd just say ball, be honest.
Controlling the pace of play.
I think R&T had one solid opportunity at offense, and other than that, you're having kind of this 1v1, a lot of these 50s that are absolutely.
I went and saw Spider-Man last night.
If R&T can maintain this
You
level
guys
of
seen it?
performance in game 2, we're going to see a much closer game, maybe even.
Me and Dr. Feer went to the
turnaround
movies
in this
twice
series, but
in
with
like
30 seconds left, down 2 goals.
the order of 2
Magic would
weeks.
have to happen right
that's
here,
Ooh,
right
you know how
now,
impossible that is
which-
for somebody with 2
off the
kids?
post, and
But we
not on
had
target
family
for
in
that
town.
last touch, so unfortunate.
So we had date night.
So close, so far.
You already saw Spider-Man 25 years
Still
ago.
no goals.
True, dude.
Gotta think something's gotta
True.
change. With 10 on the
So we
shot
saw
clock,
the
we'll turn
Odyssey
game off this point.
last week, and then we saw
Yup.
Spider-Man last night.
Into the midfield, and this should be enough to kill it where it stands. It will be. Belt to back end 2-0.
What
That was a quick
did
one,
he
game
just
number
say?
one. Didn't really stop after that opening goal. We began proceedings with, again, that quick shot into a technical pause.
What?
From there, led way to an acquiescence at the midfield. Defense nowhere to be found.
I did not
Offense
realize you
controlling
could
the
say
pace of
that.
play. And the transition game for LAE was about as clean as you could expect for a best of 5 minute situation.
I
Look at the replay by
just
STC.
found out that
Can't
is a
ask for
less
much more from
vulgar
the
of a, you know,
Just to find
phrase
that
than
open
it
space
probably
in the
is.
net. Kind
I
of
mean, you obviously
good
try to censor it
control
slightly
in a
by
heated
saying
moment
back end,
like
but
that
I'm
for
not sure.
Antique. And I mean, the first, 30 seconds of the game, you had a goal there, so you had a tone setter, you had Antique maintain from there. It did take the second half, though, for R&T to wake up a little bit and mainly produce so much of a challenge that there weren't any other
What are the slow
goals
motions?
after
Yeah,
that.
I don't know.
So
They're working
that's what
something
I
out.
mean, that I'm going to be on the edge of my seat.
That's called
here for
working
game
something
2
out.
To see if R&T,
I see that, and I just
if that was their warm-up game and
ignore
what
it.
they
Let them
picked
figure
up
it out.
from that. Because so far, Ewc seemed to be the guy on the ball.
Where his talks?
the guy
Yeah, I
that
know.
was trying to begin
Do we see
possession for
Valair
the
back
team,
there
but
on
how
another
they're really
setup, and do they
connecting.
look
I'm not seeing
happy?
the most solid of touches, especially it's very panicked on the follow-ups from R&T. So there's one solid opportunity where they were really building up pressure, but if you're just throwing yourself at the ball,
Chat, we
and
can
not
have this
creating
emote
quality opportunities
until
then
everyone else wakes up.
it's not gonna happen.
Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
She's right. Here we go. Into game number 2. All of our first round matches in round 1 of the uppers, sweeps to begin round 2. Semis, top 8. We have ourselves
Feels like an emote
one game down,
just for
getting
us who
confirmation
were
on
able to
scores of
wake
the
up
others.
early,
We'll
you
keep
know?
updated as we can with Wikipedia still getting some numbers pushed in.
As soon as we get to
For those of
regular
you who are
time
curious,
zones,
keep tuned
we're getting rid of
to
it.
The action all day long for all of the matches here.
But
Your qualifying chance.
the early
and a
birds
last
need
chance
some
to effort
reward.
towards that top part of the bracket. The main side is where players want to sit. And Fighter's going to take this from coast to coast, hopefully post to post, off the backboard, and the defense still a little bit too easy to read. LAE get out of their own side, quick out of dodge with it, and extension downfield.
Watching game 2 as Antique were able to set the pace with a shutout.
Doss will
against
participate?
R&T.
No, I heard Doss is not there.
But, you know,
Based
players
on
like
some
Ewc,
random
they've been
Reddit comment I think I
competing
read
since they've
that was
been
basically
17,
like
if
they
not
couldn't
even
afford to
earlier.
because
So
it's
who
in
knows how old
Paris.
they are now, and that's where
And they don't have a board to
really begins,
pay them to go out there.
where
But
career can extend.
at
In
the same time,
LCQ, hey, if
do they
you can
not
punch
have
up
like
some
a
of these teams,
like
you're gonna be on everybody's radar
faith in
from here on
themselves?
out.
If they get top 16, they get
patrolling the
5K.
midfield, And I like that there's layers to this. You want your third man,
do you think
though,
it
to
costs
not
more
go
than
for anything
5K
too risky,
for DOS to get out
as you
there
see that Antique are really
as a
starting to push
team?
some buttons.
3 flights, hotel room, whole team stays in it if you want. I mean, Dr. Jones like 15 though, so now you got parents coming out. I mean, there's a world in which I think they're still going to be in the green if they come out and play, but they won't be massively in the green. It says DOS is there. Oh, okay, so I shouldn't believe some random Reddit comments or something that I read. Flight for 3 and a hotel, more than 5K. Maybe if you include parents as well. But if just the 3 players go, let's say, and this is insane, let's say it's 1,000 per. Is that Saudi to France? Tell me Saudi to France is not 1,000 per. Maybe it's like 1,000 for a round trip if you're going across the ocean.
Scooped out, but you're not even out of the woods yet. Finally, the ball to
but then the hotel, assuming you get everybody in the same one, surely you can. That's if you get last place or top 16, which I think DOS should be able to easily get.
Yeah, it seemed like finally the offense was starting to find their rhythm.
After Structure G sign up, you had to fill out a form to prove you're actually going to Paris. Hence 48 teams versus 89 registered. Yeah, no, that makes so much sense. I saw Red Mob was having a ton of trouble trying to prove they were actually going. But yeah, think about open sign-up tournaments on StartGG. You get a 50% maybe, sometimes less participation rate. I mean, John would know, but you're just like, so many teams just don't show up. Now imagine you do it on land, and you're like sitting there in person waiting for the other team to show up, and they just, of course, are not going to.
Let's see if I cursed it, but hey, cannot cut through this post like butter. Thider, though, off to the side, feeds it to Riho.
There aren't Rocket League drops, only EWC drops.
To buy some time for that second man to step up, and so far, Antique able to keep it out.
DOS and GHT are the most notable no-shows. Oh, okay, so DOS didn't show up though. So the random Redditor wasn't lying. That DOS signed up, somehow proved they were going to go, but then also didn't show up.
Still an opportunity downfield. Snyder's been showing us a bit of the mechanics today.
GHT, that's the Italian team, no? Oh, dude. I play in a few hours. We know the mob. Are you allowed to stream it? Dude, what if they don't pick your game, man? We might not even get to watch you. In fact, I can probably check right now if we're going to get to. Do I get to watch my criminal goats?
Yappa, counterattack, double open, but the defense shuts it just as it gets towards the backboard. And another errant opportunity where LA.
Oh, we do get to pick. Wait, wait, criminals! You guys already won. Red Mob, you already swept. Dude, you guys are goats.
Here comes Inori, though,
did EMT not show up? We do get to watch the mob, chat. They picked the mob's game. Clearly, they know ball after all.
Scored a goal here in game 2 as Inori puts some more push behind this ball and just tries to get active, but Riho finds a good bounce. No second man to
Thank goodness he woke up early, dude. What if we had missed the mob's game? We could have missed the mob on land.
There are ways to play off-ball offense that include pathing into the lane that have not been at the forefront of R&T's offense.
I saw the mob face reveal, dude, on Twitter. Did you guys see? Or do you guys want me to just like let you wait and see? I think the criminals org face revealed him in a post.
Oh, it was almost a really scary 1v1. There's some serious pop-off potential on Antique's
The legend should remain faceless. Listen, all I was going to say is when he didn't put a cam on for RLCS, I was like, oh no. Is my goat washed? Is he not a Giga Chad? Turns out, of course he was. Of course he is.
Riho to Thider trying to drop this defense, and a missed touch leaves Yappa stuck in the net. Now the Thider has beat him to the punch. He has to stay stoic into the net. Any mistake here can cost R&T the game.
It certainly can. Gotta wonder if the defense is starting to get gassed just a little bit. They've been looking shaky on some of the double commits. Communication has been an issue once they found possession. Holding the reset, just gets it over the second man.
Just saw him, the mob mogs. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Not quite the timing. It seems that as this game has gone on, LAE are thinking more and more about the plays as they happen. What I mean by that is they're kind of overthinking the moment.
Chat, you guys think everyone is just swarming Red Mob at the venue, asking him for signatures and pictures?
Probably
has a special security detail, I bet.
Nobody up to be able to find the touch. Kicked right across again. LAE will get out.
Love these challenges out of RNT, but the passing plays, they're just looking so solid from the Antique side. They just still need to connect and execute on those. The defense now being tested as Antique Yopa had to choose that touch carefully and chooses correctly as RNT still cannot.
Who do you guys think
score
wins the
that moment.
LCQ?
2 minutes into OT, Thider almost with a
You know what would be
full
so
tank.
funny?
Reset not able
Is
to
if a
get
Foot
going
level team
as
or
he watches carefully as Antique
a
starts to
GK level
surround their
team got
prey at
eliminated
this
today.
point, but they're so far back, still trying to get boosts and rotations going that I think Antique want one good swing at this.
You know,
But, I mean,
defenses
you
have
could
looked
get
really
some-
good at being able to find the clear. So if you are RNT,
some,
your objective right now, outside of stopping this reset from Yapa,
really
is
legendary
focusing in on
chokes
management of that boost.
today.
Being able to shut them down on the goal line is so important.
I don't know
Keep
Twitter.
your
Can you show me the
defense
link? Sounds like you're just gonna have to
as
wait.
long as you can. Gotta
Sounds like
remember
we're gonna
when
get a
those
face
passes
reveal
start to open
later
up
today when the
as
mob
they can
plays
keep
on
their numbers
stream.
up now, 2 at a time. One gets a call, plays through the touch, all the way up. Noasake trying to get
There's
the
some groups with
extension,
7
not gonna
decent
happen.
teams.
Rio fights
John,
through the
why weren't
50.
you out there fixing the
But
seating
LAE
then?
do not have an open lane for a pass, and again, the defense.
Surely
from
they signed you
RNT
up.
will, flip those names, get us back out into the blue half.
Oh, dangerous
There's
as
no way.
Mako
Nice. That's a good play.
finally just solo plays his way through, and I mean,
I'm
he's
assuming
been
that's Mako
trying
on
to
the
pass
end?
in front of the box, and there's been so many times that they've been trying
The
to
farthest from
outthink
us?
the defense of RNT, and sometimes you just gotta simplify it, go for the solo play. Love that.
Ooh,
out of
dude,
Mako.
land
Serious
nerves.
talent. Now they
Oh,
go
we got
match
land nerves,
point,
gamer.
But really, by
We got
saving
land
their team, that
nerves.
was the
Love
longest
it.
OT we've had in
Love
the
it.
2 series we've had.
Dude, I love a
Just
good
the
land
regular
nerves.
reset, or
That's
the
why this is
Doomsday
so
reset,
sick.
I guess. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
We got Gentlemates
That's
fans
the way it's gonna go down.
chilling in the chairs
Why not?
behind.
Both defenses had ample opportunity.
title is still
Plenty
Diaz
of
versus
those
Mock?
tonight.
Is that
Mind
true?
you, they were
I'm sitting here looking at a Drops EWC
quite
LCQ
full
Watch Party title.
multiple times.
I'll hit the
Seemed
done
like
button
the offense
again,
wasn't
in
quite
case
sure how they wanted to
for
break
some
down
reason
the
it didn't
game,
update.
but all vibes, all smiles right now as
No
you
one's
can
saying the
see
current winners of
RNT
LCQ
struggled,
EU
but,
is tough.
Antique
Is
struggling.
Meti Tapa
RNT
in
to
this?
move things forward. I swear. At some
Mate
point today.
Itapa.
My brain will kick
Are they just gonna
online with
farm?
updates regarding Valera TRKF as much as I can give you currently.
Oh yeah, their
No.
PCS stride route.
Oh, well, at least Man City's up a game, but
Oh, and they got
the sky's
Lanimals.
also blue, so
What a-
I don't
dude,
think anyone surprised
What a
on that
disgusting
one.
pool.
See,
Why
I
is
wish I could
pool
see the
CD2
scores, 'cause I
have the
bet,
Lanimals, PCS stride,
Sometimes
Gen
it
G?
takes time.
Mateys
Yeah,
maybe
and
an
I say that for myself.
I'm pulling up even
exaggeration.
like the official
But I personally
Variety
love Matey, so I
website.
hate to see them having to play that.
And
Dignitas,
sometimes
Stallions,
these-
Virtus Pro,
These
Triple
newer
Pop.
teams can really
Wait.
catch you by surprise. Just sometimes that
understand.
scrappier play style is hard to figure
That
out
that
and hard to
those
predict.
pools seem so
but
good.
What could
GKBS
what
plus
could at least try to
competition,
predict here is that Antique could
Red
go
Mob,
for
Foots.
a sweep against RNT, but that was what a 3-minute.
There's gonna be some good
OT,
games,
so wait a
but they're
minute.
mostly gonna be on Monday.
Gotta see RNT.
Should I
get
just
their
sleep through
first
entirety
goal
of
the
Sunday
series,
too?
Maybe here in Game 3.
I mean, we're gonna get the mob
Have
game
yourself.
today.
Yes, is the answer. It'd be
Something
nice.
special.
Lanimals will
Yeah,
win.
Just something different to change up the pace of play.
If the Stallions
Self-love
play
from an
as they
open net
played
would've been
during Open
hilarious,
4 and the
but-
Saudi League, they have a good chance to win it.
Chat was thinking about it too.
That would
They
I
called
think
it out.
I think we
Kickoff
would
kickoff goal.
probably enjoy the Stallions
30
winning the
seconds
most,
gone,
don't you think,
tries to
chat?
make the read. Right ideas, execution.
Like we
not
love a
quite
good
there to
Stallions.
start, as RNT again look for their first.
Yo, is
And trying to find
the
a way
Lemon
to
Kiwi
extend the
casting?
series to
Man, I
4.
love it when she
LAE's
casts. Remember the
defense has
excitement in the Daniel
just
shot
fine.
against
I
Gen
mean,
G?
They haven't had to require too much on
I
turtling up,
genuinely
let alone
thought
getting that third man
it was a
to
Kiwiing joke
play
that somebody was gonna
over-aggressive on the goal
first
line.
time chat.
This one's gonna be a tough floater to read, but does
I
it
thought I was gonna
anyway.
read, "Are you
Yalba
Kiwiing me?"
will try to get back out to the midfield now.
But it wasn't. Just a genuine
So
nice
far,
message from a
Antique,
first-time chatter.
Antique's defense
You know what?
has been
You know what I've
pushed,
noticed?
But I don't think truly tested at
First-time
this
chatters are a
point, if
lot
anything,
more
the mechanics
kind on
from
average
Antique
than the
is what's
regulars.
really
How come is
bailing
that?
them out and
Shouldn't you guys
helping them
all
pull
also
through
be
on
saying
these
nice things like
games.
that?
It did take a 0-0 like 3-minute overtime though, and Mako having to go sicko mode at that point to kind of pull through for his team.
Ooh,
But,
a ceiling
hey,
pinch?
this is where pressure makes diamonds.
Hate
and
from
RNT
Guam?
can still go for the Hail Mary. And I mean, you're in an
Kind of a
0-2
sick
spot in the
first-time chat,
series.
too.
It's time to
People
get
often
silly with
first-time
it at
chat,
this
you know,
point.
love from
It is,
area.
just curious on this last
Hate from
exchange,
Guam is kind
why
of-
we don't see more pressure off that backboard. An opportunity
It's kind of
there, we had a
nasty.
chance to at least contest
I
the
believe that was a
challenge,
roast.
hovering above
Oh,
the
I don't know which
crossbar.
shot he's
Instead,
referring
tried go
to.
for
Was
the
he
bump.
roasting?
Understandable, but left a lot
Was
of
it a
space to
moment
be
that she
desired.
wasn't?
As the offense once more swung through, but could
Was
not
it a moment she
establish a
didn't
rhythm.
cast well or
Fired up,
something?
gonna try to do just that. Working again off the tip of the
Shows you
fence.
how nice and kind-hearted
Follow a bit
I
high.
am. I just
Low
assumed it
boost
was
here
nice.
As LAE struggle to hold possession. Ewc trying to work it down to the ground. Plays slow, has Thider ready and takes the 50 away. But no open
Are you
looks
talking about
just
the
as of
Daniel
yet.
shot?
LAE
Did
doing a
she
nice job of
commentate,
playing
like,
slow
the
and patient
Daniel
when they
shot?
don't have a lot in the tank.
Against Gen G? That was when Chronic was on Gen G. The
Doing a good
Chronic
job of
jumping
getting away
shot?
from these challenges is RNT's defense. Really just allowing Antique to get rotations going and mainly their boost back online. Now the midfield.
You want me to say
bringing
your
Antique
profile
up with
name? You're
some
doing a
demos, but
video?
Still getting pushed as Noah is just all up in their space.
Put this band in your
making
video.
it hard for them to connect and at least generate
Got him, dude.
momentum towards, or really downfield, I should say. Now both teams are struggling on boost, so you have people running on fumes chasing the ball, which is not going to bode well to have a confident offense going.
Yeah, definitely looking for at least.
You guys think he puts it in his
a sign
video?
of life, an MVP-like performance, even an X factor, somebody to get the going, get the proceedings.
Power trip?
Online,
Can you
downfield.
power
That
trip
one's gonna be
by
tough to read.
banning someone in your
Nicely
own
done.
Twitch chat?
Into the corner we go, extended. Noah. Right to
I
the
think you're
box,
allowed to do
taken
whatever
away
you want in
Mako.
your own Twitch chat,
Set
and
up
it's
the
not a
gun.
power
Reset,
trip, but
got him.
oof.
And a better save. Nice job on the defensive end. RNT needed a save like that to keep them alive in this series.
I thought for sure he got it. You said got him. We all thought he got it. That was an insane save. Still we're at 0-0. We may just get into a marathon-like situation.
Surely they show us Valair versus TRKF
Esport.
Esport.
Pinch and then Mako left in the dust with no boost.
We do
One
not
good
want Urban
swing at
Central
it.
back.
Antique will
Chat type
try
1
to
if you like
bring it
Urban Central,
back.
type 2 if you do not.
Being efficient
I'd be a
with the boost,
two-typer.
too, is another level of
I don't. For
max
some
that
reason, Urban Central just ain't it for me. I don't know if I'd want it back.
Good challenges,
too,
good
like,
first touches.
dark.
Sometimes you just go down
I don't know.
field for free.
And
Snyder
mechanical.
was almost styling on him, but no goal yet.
I don't know. I prefer the other ones for sure.
Opportunities there. We're off-ball offense
Especially,
to
like,
swing the game right back in
Parc des
favor of
Paris
RNT.
is
A bit
just
hesitant
much
to go
better.
for the physical play downfield,
That's Battle
understandably.
Cars lore.
Maybe pacing
sorry,
or spacing,
John.
I should say, is not
Sorry, we're not
quite
all
the
1,000
name of
years
the game
old.
For them as of now, looking for their opening, playing through the numbers, a pass to the center of the box. Kept on the ground, flipped
Bring
up to the
Deadeye
sidewall and played
Canyon.
to
Deadeye
himself.
Canyon
Questions
Oasis.
whether or not Bago was ready
Nice.
for that
Aquadome.
extension. Communication issues, maybe
Similar
for the defensive
problems. I'm down to
LAE
get rid of it.
still, They find themselves turtling up with plenty in the tank to do so. Nor trying to get down.
Yeah, we're not all pushing 30.
They're right
Okay.
in front, but it will be taken
Some of
away
us are
again,
young,
as both
fresh,
teams still looking for the opening.
and know nothing about the lore of Battle
Huge amount
Cars.
of saves from RNT's side, but they've got to come together. We're playing so far apart, and you got this player downfield from Antique just ready to receive a long pass. Like, there's really a lot of depth to this
Fire and
offense,
Ice was the
but
best stadium.
execution
You're
is
trolling.
what's preventing them from
Nah,
sealing
that's
the
rage
deal,
bait.
at least so far. 15 seconds. Will we see yet another
I think I did one
overtime
show match
or
on Fire and
will
Ice.
RNT
Because
try
it
to
came out, and
surprise
not something to
them?
do show matches on the
And
new
off
maps when they come out.
with an amazing save.
But yeah,
This might
Fire
just
and
be it.
Ice.
Has his teammate.
I don't know
Here
if
we
I've been
go.
back to that map
Opportunity
since.
Drops it down and it bounces at 0 seconds. Somebody keep it up. Maybe a
Ooh.
catch.
Ooh.
Yappa.
Oh,
great
bump.
Control. And Nor just
Ooh.
has to find a bump. 1v1.
Ooh.
Almost got him all the way downfield when you need your teammate.
Bring
to go
Salty
slap
Shores
the
back.
opponent.
I like Salty
It
Shores
just
night for
doesn't work.
sure.
Into OT we go.
Down for Salty Shores
What
night.
a moment here for RNT. Surviving this series if they can
Maybe I'm the
just
opposite
find one
of
opening.
Tell there's a lot of
All
Woods
of the
players.
chatter online. It was like,
Rocket League players.
map too
Rise
bright,
up.
map too
Get on the
bright,
ball.
turn it
What's happening?
down.
All right, lock in. It's overtime, and it's
My old
also
eyes
still
need a
match
little bit
point
more
for
brightness.
Antique. Will RNT
Man City
see
3 was
the
expected?
lower
Yeah, that was
bracket?
probably.
Or maybe have
Do they
their
have the
journey
scores?
cut short. No
Let's see if
more
they have the
second
scores.
chances.
No, they
Mako
don't.
Up in the air
Just
to
says
the
1-0,
back
1-0, 1-0.
board, looking for
Wow,
a
that was almost filthy.
double. It was a nice attempt, but no cigar.
Good lord. Finally, some mech starting to flourish just a bit. Tough read. Better save. Third man patient as ever. Who's going to make that first mistake on the back wall? Defense been a bit
I guess
shaky
you like
when it comes to
titanium
finding
white
the clears.
tactical nuke.
Tough touches for sure.
Explosion,
Downfield,
yeah.
Mako not going to turn on
I like the way it
but
reflects
will
off
get
my
lucky
head.
in rotation, able to play back on the ball now coming upfield. Nor right up the gut, kicks it back into the sidewall. And
What
there's
channel is
Mako
this?
ready for it with full
Twitch.tv/Feer.
boost, extending, continuing into his teammate's hands, but just misreads the angle on that one. And
No, it's a.
lackadaisical
Go to
touch from
Wikipedia.
RNT.
Wikipedia is always your way
Somehow an
to find the
extension
official
continues to be
streams.
a tight
They
affair
always
in
link
this
them.
overtime.
This
A
one's
tug
like
of war for
EWC
both
Stream
squads.
2 or something. I honestly don't even know.
Finding the opening for their strikers that they'd like.
Also, just go to the Rocket League category. It'll be pretty good. Although a couple people have said that I might be higher viewers than this mainstream.
The real good look on this one.
R&T really tried to slow down the play after things are starting to get
Belair
really
1-3-0.
That's where mistakes
Interesting.
at that level.
I swear it would still been a more interesting 3-0 if that was the case. Also, how do you know? Are you in the venue? Wave at the camera if you are.
Just their half of the
I'm looking at the start GG, which should update fast. Did someone tweet about it?
Just want the one goal, but man, denying these doubles is really testing them too.
You know who would have scored that? Forky. Sidewall.
Dude,
say, like,
Forky
Zen or
gets the
something.
call out.
Oh, I did actually.
Okay.
Yappa. Nope. Baby.
Bang.
Follow-up shot,
Oh,
better
follows?
save. On him, no
Oh
boost.
my
3
goodness.
saves in a row for
Ewc to
Good
brick wall.
Lord. Somebody get this man some water, not on the desk preferably. Keep that.
I aren't Rocket League streaming.
PCs. Rio tries to extend upfield, and every time
Why?
you think there's an opportunity, LAE just seem to find a brick wall.
This is not Rocket League tournament.
Like, are really good at
This is
putting
Esports
a
World
flex
Cup.
seal on their net, but really striking back is just a whole different ball game apparently. But still trying to test those rotations of Antique, seeing if you're playing a bit faster, will you catch them on the back foot? Because right now, Antique seem well organized. They've had access to the backboard. They've been able to pass. Mako got them the OT goal in game 2.
Good morning, everyone.
At match point. But I think Nowasaki's pretty mad. He is also out of boost, so Thider hesitates on that second man to go for the challenges as the ball sails right over their heads, and you gotta stop Antique
It's the
before it's too
Esports World
late.
Cup featuring Rocket League. That's right. That's just free, right?
Don't miss this one.
There it is, dude.
Touch, baby. It's wide open. It's an absolute sinker. Every time you think you're getting something good,
They were nervous on the other side of the field. Dude, has there been any non-sweeps?
Freedom World, Lantique takes it. Rio, all sweeps to start. Up
Lantique.
around 8 has not disappointed. That was one of the games of all time. This one keeps going, folks. Love to see it. A sweep. GG's. Fist bumps.
You just opened my mind to the Lantique part, though, because now they can say it. They can say it.
So
They've
far, every
won,
series
actually,
3-0.
technically 2 matches now.
Rocket League Chris.
Oh, no, that was
This
their
is one of
first
our
match in the whole
chatters.
bracket, 'cause R&T
Big respect to
came
both
from
casters.
the,
It's
round
casters.
one,
It's really
Antique
early in
was
North
in
America, and they're still
the
bringing the
quarterfinals.
energy.
So,
Hey, Rocket
to,
League Chris.
Still pull out a sweep.
Any streamers you know of also bringing the energy?
Very impressive. They will be
Nah,
facing now
nah, I can't
Manchester
even
City
joke.
that took their sweep
The energy
against
is
AW67,
chilling today.
so
But it still counts as energy.
In that lower bracket.
Okay,
Whoever wins
literally
semifinal
just
decided
everybody
winner of that
sweeping.
will be qualifying to the main event. And on the other
TRKF,
side of that bracket,
dude.
you have Novo that is
That's a
waiting for the
decently good
winner
team
of
that just got.
Valere
Oh, we
and
even get the scorelines:
TRKF,
4-3, 3-2,
and that will be
2-1.
the
Okay,
other winner's
it was
semifinal to
close.
decide- oh, it just got
But
locked in.
Astral,
Valere
Prosy, and
versus
Reese
Novo.
Fox
Winner of that.
sent to lowers.
You can see the
Crispy
series
Talks
layout.
Growly
2-0,
was
1-0.
probably
We'll
the
call this-
favorites here,
actually,
but
I
it
call
would
this. This series
it would have
was
been
the
interesting,
equivalent of
right?
Watching Tiger Woods versus Tony Romo on a freeway. It was
Oh.
not pretty.
Dude,
Back to you.
everybody's just getting
It
crushed.
was- I like it. I like
Thank
it.
you.
Picasso.
Yeah.
You know? And all
Sorry
it
for
is
spamming random stuff
subjective.
yesterday.
So
Let's go look and see what you
It
spammed.
is. You're right.
You did,
It
in
is,
fact,
it
just
is.
spam
Yeah,
random
that was-
stuff.
folks, that was the
So
series.
Hey, you managed to
That was
survive and not get
2-0,
timed out.
1-0,
Your first few
1-0.
messages were
As you can
literally
see,
just you
this
slamming the
week,
keyboard.
It keeps it going. And every time you think things are going
That's
to get better, we got another
lots of
round
slamming
to
the keyboard.
give ya. As we take a look
This
here
was my
at our
favorite
match
chat
we
of yours
just
yesterday, I would
concluded
say.
in upper round 8. Again, we'll give you updates when we get them, when they do filter through. Liquipedia going to take some time to, again, update. Manchester City did 3-0.
Or maybe it was
Shocking
this one.
surprise in the round 2 uppers as they'll play Lantique. Novo Esports.
Literally you falling
currently
asleep on a
sitting in
keyboard.
Upper bracket round 3, formerly known as semis, currently known as Hi, welcome back. We've got a couple of matches down, many more to go.
UEFG
It's gonna be a long
Fufuya
day.
Wilf
If you'd like to
Heft
stand-
Fik Gurf Glaweg Kuf Kwuf Kwif Uquef.
Yes. All right.
the one that ended that,
It's getting auto-modded
yeah,
now.
that was a good one. Completely
It is getting
shut down
auto-modded
RNG,
now.
By the way, is something didn't expect to see in a bracket like this. You'll get to see the replays of, let's see, all 4 goals I think that we had this series. Or no, it might have been more because I think it was 3-2 game 1 and then 1-0 and then 1-0, which pretty crazy chess match. I know we don't have chess going on right now, but that's what it really felt
Pretty
like.
so chess match?
People have to go up against a Manchester
Listen,
City, which I don't think
I'll show you
it'll be
a
checkers
pretty
versus
crazy
chess
chess
I think,
match.
at that point, but hey, you could always surprise us.
You could. Then again, we could always be in for something chaotic, so we're going to take a moment and quickly jump to a commercial break. When we come back, we continue on with
Chat, what am I supposed to do here? Can I get more coaches? Always check the king. That's what every rookie ever knows. You just always check the king. Every time you have the chance, you check the king. Kind of moving in this game. I'm kind of schmoving. Why is he not just taking the bishop? Why did I not just move it out? Who knows? We'll never know. I just bang. I just crushed it, dude. I could tell you woke up at 3 a.m. Are you kiwiing me? I'm the GOAT. You won with a nice tactic. Was it giving my guy the bishop and then having him abandon? Was that the tactic? Whoa, what's going on here? Why do I see Tyler 1 and the other guy? Oh, they're pulling up Esports World Cup. Play a game of Rocket League Hex Flip in the break. That's a crazy game of chess. Was it not a crazy game of chess? I feel like you guys probably watched it and thought that's a crazy game of chess. How do you get such high MMR? You should quit Rocket League and become a chess guy. Yeah, I have like 200 MMR. Going for a bike ride? Everyone has to stay locked in here today, chat. Yo, they have the €2 super chat. Hades, my goat. Sanic ball time. Is Sanic Ball a Steam game I have to download? It's Did you see Zen's buffed up pick? Which one? RL Esports subreddit. How do you guys think NRG and Falcons will look in EWC? Zato play SSG duo in ranked. Did Kep just yoink a reaction to Atto streaming these two duos playing? Is there a video with no alpha cap? Dude, what a genius. There's an alpha cap clips channel. I watched them play one game or like 2 games. Is that a fake reaction? Is he watching a VOD? Or did he actually react like that? Wait, chat. Is he the GOAT of Twitch streaming? Do I need to be responding that like that? He was watching live? Maybe he was, dude. This is my off arm. No fair. Chat, who's more jacked? It actually looks like Zen is like pretty clearly holding his arm away from his body to to not even cheat, like I was trying to cheat. Do you guys see this? This is kind of interesting news. So if you guys remember my handy dandy, you know, Excalibur sheet here, you'll see that we are currently in Ewc Lcq. You'll also see the Esports Nation Cup says you can't have a full org for a team. This is a tournament happening later, a world tournament where you play for your nation. You'll notice that this one does not have that rule. FIFA E World Cup does not have the rule that you can't play for a full org. So this one we heard was going to be Atomic, Daniel, and First Killer. Bit of a surprise. Beast mode they decided not to bring from NRG. Turns out they're also running that same team for the FIFA E. For this LAN. The breakfast LAN. Which this could just be NRG, but they're not doing that. I don't know if Beast mode is retiring. That's probably what we should assume, I think. We could safely assume Beast mode's done. If you're a good bald one, there are some bad bald ones. You are a good bald one, and I like your bald slippery head. Can I lube it up and twerk on it? And that's 2 weeks before RLCS Worlds. Interesting. So this is right before RLCS Worlds, which is right here. And they're not practicing together? They're not playing together? RLCS LCQ, by the way, complete. We've seen that. FIFA E Nations League, also complete, I believe. So now we just have EWC LCQ and then EWC, which is the next 2 weeks. Then Continental Breakfast. Then RLCS Worlds. Then I think these 2 other Nation Cups. You wish you had some breakfast right now? Who will play today? Group A and Group B. Put cam on edge of screen. Do you guys like the scamming that I do? Do I leave like 1 pixel or something? Is that why you're worried? It doesn't even look like I'm missing a pixel. Actually, you know what it looks like? It looks like the full screen stream is missing a pixel. Oh, that's because it's not full screen. Yeah, there. No pixels. Oh, but now you can clearly see that I am not quite on the edge. I think the chat is on the edge too. I think it's my cam that's just barely not quite on the edge. Oh, has it always been like that? You guys see this? Look at this difference. You seeing that? Are you seeing that? You guys have been watching this stream with those being misaligned? What are you doing here? I might even fix it. I might not even fix it.
That's true. And if you don't, well, that sucks. 48
Well, I
teams
guess
will
we're
split
doing the
into
other
4
game,
groups.
too.
Exactly.
Worse than
We have
Jinxie
way more
Cam?
regions, don't worry. 48 teams split into 4 groups of 12 teams.
Look at how
All
much
matches in stage
hair
1 will be best of
Spaceman
5, and the
has.
stage 2 double elimination will continue, and all those matches will be best of 5 again. Grand
kinda
finals
gross,
though, of this
don't you think?
entire qualifier.
Almost
best
too
of 7.
much.
So if you want to see a long extended series, you're going to have to wait a bit.
Imagine you
couple
get
of
in the
days,
shower,
but
you'd
we
be
will
all
conclude
wet.
all the action on Monday.
You get out.
And with that, we will be crowning a champion.
Still
giving
wet.
away $100,000 in prizing from first all the way to top 16.
Who knows how long you're gonna be
The
wet
team that
for.
does qualify one single squad.
We're talking
will be making
like
it over towards the LAN in
multiple
Paris.
minutes at least.
Surely going to be an exciting event nonetheless. Make sure you stay tuned. It's happening next week. You don't want to miss it. Manchester City Atlantic
Me?
versus Novo
Dry
Esports
within
Volair
seconds.
For looking at the top side of the bracket. And
Hey,
here's a look
I
into
know
the
these
player games
guys.
As you can find them. It is Atlantic Manchester City. Currently, don't know what that was. Currently in upper bracket round 3. Best of 5. Very excited to see these two teams go head to head.
Yeah, don't worry.
These
we'll
are
be,
faces I
doing
see a
that
bit
other
more
match,
often.
very soon, and hell yeah, these are some familiar faces. Man City, one of the favorites to go all the way and win the whole thing. Acro, HB, and Seiko. Seiko changing his hair up.
No
Even
talks.
for the event. You know, in Canada, we believe
Did
that
Seiko change his hair up?
changing your hair during an important tournament is actually bad luck.
Oh, does he bleach
That's
it normally,
why,
or is
hockey
he not
players got
bleaching
really
it?
long hair.
Novo versus Valair.
Do they counter it
back.
with the lack of teeth? I assume that's how that works.
You get those punched out a little bit sometimes, but
You assume Novo
it's like the
Valair is
vibe.
after this? They
But
do.
we have healthcare to like.
Are they
fix
gonna?
that.
Please tell me
You know
they
what we have?
keep playing the lower bracket. So both of these do have the.
Reflecting pool.
Is it just 4 more matches for this group now? They're just gonna go boom,
Tom Brady.
boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
and then
Taylor,
out.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a
Aaron
bummer to
Rodgers,
hear
good for
because
30.
it does make it
Even
sound
in
like
front
it's
of
gonna
Congress.
go
Let's talk about a little bit of what we
one
need to
round
get the job
longer,
done, you know
whereas
what I'm saying?
these games are gonna
Manchester
be
City, Lcq, best of 5.
less interesting.
Jen, we
Let's
don't,
talk about the
we
other
don't often
football.
do predictions. Listen,
Look at
listen,
this.
We do predictions. We do predictions, actually. But give
wanna
me,
get
are
out?
we going 5, 4, 3? What are we thinking? 2?
Wow, if we go to 5, I'll go bald. I swear to God, there's no way, right? And you
You'll
have a
go
lot
bald?
of hair to lose. We
Okay,
both have a
settle
lot of
down.
hair.
I'm volunteering my agency. Settle down.
Let's
It's
not.
true.
Let's not. You know.
Your hairline is also going downfield, bro.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Yeah. That is
You think Lemon Kiwi has the balls to say that if I'm on the broadcast?
all right. You know what? We should talk more about Lemon Kiwi's rights and wrongs as we get into this broadcast. Let's speak specifically about what we have on our docket here. Okay, Manchester City versus.
Should I hit a dot
LA
dot dot in the
qualifying
mainstream
match,
chat?
Game 1.
Followers
underway.
only.
This one matters. All the
Tell me I
marbles
can
coming
type
down
right
this,
away.
and we'll see what the defense
I
can
need
bring
to time
the
it.
table.
a lot of rights that could happen for the Manchester City side of things, and they're the team that
typed
could have
dot,
been-
dot,
that
dot.
shouldn't even be
That's
in a
enough, right?
position to be in an LCQ. And I think a lot of respect
Think they have
has
the,
to be given
chat
to
open?
Antique, especially, you know, they're coming in through sweeps. Gonna definitely recognize Anori and Mako from regionals. I'm not sure if they got deep enough to ever face Man City. So, but hey, they got to know each other. So you can tell that Man City.
Should I
are
say, are you
taking their
kiwiing
time
me?
with this one. Seiko, though, is going off the ceiling and resetting off the backboard. Acro is soon to follow up with a double to make
What?
it look easy.
You need me to forward for
And the
10
first
minutes
goal
to
goes in
chat?
for Man City.
So my first chat
Never
didn't
gonna
make
get
it
tired of
through?
Seeing those club,
And you just
goal
lied to me? You just
explosions at
pretended like you
all
made it
as
through?
Seiko opens proceedings, reset pass right down into the box. Gotta know coming into this, if you're a Lentique, that this is going to be one of the toughest matches you will find in the entire tournament.
10-minute
Still the
follower
upper side of
mode
the
is
bracket,
I don't
again,
want to
qualifying
moderate the
match,
chat
Best
mode.
of 5, not a lot of wiggle room here for either team. Kicks it right in front of the box, and Seiko will take it away. The world champion gets out towards the midfield, and HB will try to help him along. Nice touch from Seiko just to extend it for Yappa. Good defense here. And for this squad moving forward for LAE, their defense cannot afford to escape a series on low boost again like they did in their last series against their former best of 5. We'll just go with that. They have to play a little bit stronger here.
I know this is
Did you
going to be
forget
a
their
big tournament
opponents?
for someone like Seiko, who still is continuously trying to raise his ceiling and raise the bar, and results with it. And I think Antique showed us some inklings of really good solo mechanics. And I don't know if it's going to get to the level of Man City, but you just never know in a hectic tournament like this, being in a different environment, especially being a
Got a serious
still
cough.
not fully tested
Be nice if
kind
my
of level you can bring to the
doctors
table
in the
against
building
Man
could fix
City,
it.
But hey,
Yeah.
one goal is maybe all you need to win game 1.
It is the Shogun special for a reason. 1 goal is all you need. Likely going to see multiple, though. Volley of shots to begin. High off the backboard. Seiko happy to play second today, as he has before.
What
As
good
Edgy
practice
will get that midfield grab with it.
for
take up the
Mako
third,
and
Mako
Ewc
will call ball.
and
Edgy takes it away.
Skyrix.
Leaves it for a chance, and Acro could not extend, but here comes Seiko. Waiting to
What
buy
teams are from
time
the
and
US
does
of
so.
A?
2 minutes
The
on
good
the clock.
ones.
1 goal. LAE still
Foots
hunting for a connection.
and
HB on low
Gen
boost,
G
continues to find success
are
upfield.
the
Into orange
USA
half we go. Possession
representatives.
stalling for Manchester City. It has not been
There's also
a
Dignitas,
rough
which
affair to
might
begin. Very
be
controlled, very poised, and happy to play boom ball.
US of A.
Good reads from Akron to know where that ball was going to feed out to. You don't want
then
Antique to start connecting on those passes.
there's
This is where
Mech
things can
from
get
M80,
deadly.
but
Speaking
that
of
turn's
which,
actually
Yop is
two-thirds
already
EU
forced to make a save, and Man
because
City
it's only Mech.
are pushing their
Plus-
limits.
oh, Virtus Pro, yeah,
Zacro
Virtus
waits
Pro.
for a moment to have an
W
impact
first time chatter.
and just throws it
Once
towards
again, the first
net.
time chatters
Antique
always
stuck
holding
on
it
their
down
own
better
half,
than
not
the
able to really go downfield 'cause
seasoned
you're just
regulars.
trying to ward away all of these shots coming out of Man City.
And they will play that low. I love
Sosa
this
Aris,
call. You do miss
yep,
a bit of the
yep,
jump on the
Sosa.
angle, but the ground
Again,
game for
we as
Manchester
the
City
US of A
is some of the best you're going to find in the
claim
tournament.
all
Certainly
Canadians.
good enough to pick apart this defense from LAE. And they've had no problem finding space upfield, especially in the air. Race into the corner now, possession here. Backflip.
That's right. I think he meant North Americans, to be fair. Even though he said US of A.
The offense still looking for their first
We
real
just kind of had
catch
main
of the
character
day.
syndrome a little bit.
Mako not going to be here. Wide on the shot. Racing back through the ground. Seiko calls ball. Takes possession. Must he? No, not really. Still is threatening. But again, most of this game one has
I like
been
the
after
drip
goal.
on
Really, the
Seiko's
setup for
Fennec.
Seiko. Make it 2. Most of this game has just been.
Does Seiko
playing
ever use a
open space
normal-looking
until the
car?
goal. I mean, they don't have to do
this
anything
one looks good.
fancy. Manchester City control the pace. They control the
Where's
field. they
NRG and
control the
Shop
pace.
in the main event already?
At that point, you're playing a scrim. You're just playing with your teammates and just seeing where you're at.
You're conforming to US exceptionalism. What is
Man City
becoming of
have
me?
quite a bit of time together.
Just get used to it, dude.
Been through the most recent regionals. Antique, I mean, they have Mako and Inori that have been together for probably just as long, but not as a trio. So definitely a level of speed and threat level that Man City are playing
R8
at
in the
that
LCQ?
is
No,
quite
they're in main
uncomfortable
event.
for Antique. Played much slower against
EWC
their previous opponent,
took
but
3 MENA
kind of-
teams.
I like that level of physicality that Antique
I
is
believe.
starting to
So
put
I
on
think
the table,
R8
but
twisted in.
Edge be easy defense
Falcons
off
are just
to the
in.
side as Acro guides us away. Yappa's trying to get in his space, and this is Antique trying to not really play scared, and I like that.
Well, yeah, you got to send something. I mean, doubles at times can kill teams. We haven't seen too much of that really offensively today, more so the defense that has been.
Any SAM teams? Yeah, BS Plus
struggling,
competition
but it's more of
are
an
here.
outclass situation in esports strata of simply
KV1.
one team being better. That one will
Hopefully
lead
we
us
can get
now
more
to a 1-0 lead
KV1
in the series
matches.
for Manchester City. As Inori will try their
What are you making
best
us for
to
breakfast?
extend it. Maybe one for the road.
Ooh.
Yeah, almost.
I don't know, at some
Not
point,
gonna
I
happen.
imagine
Manchester City take a 1-0
Dr.
lead,
Dr. Feer
but
and
take another
Dr.
point
Fear
line, Kiwi.
and Feer Jr.
Yeah,
will
it does
probably
feel like
make some
we're
breakfast.
getting kind of into the stage now where
Fear Jr. likes to
slowly but
help.
surely, we're seeing
Do you have the
Atlantic
Inferno
kind of
collection drops
open up
on?
and feel a little more confident that they can go through
I
those challenges,
just
that
turn
they can
drops
play
on
at
and
that
then they
pace.
just
They're certainly skating
decide which ones
alongside
are on or whatever.
Manchester City, but when so much of the game is simply dominated by
BS Plus versus
possession
GK.
time and pressure being either side
should be
of the
some
field
good
for
games.
Manchester City because of the way they've been able to
What
control
did
the
Dr.
ball.
Fear think of you waking up
It
at
does call
2:30
into
a.m.?
question for Lanttique,
I told her I
what
might wake
dimension of
up
gameplay are you able to
early,
dip into? Is it just playing
and I
possession?
just
Is it
said
just playing
I might need to
simple
nap when the
counterattacks
kids nap.
downfield? Is there any sustain, or is this all about looking for an opening window? If that's the case, you might
Sometimes
not
I
get
like
much.
getting up super early,
And there was a
especially
lot
on
of
a weekend
building
like this,
that
because I
Man
can just
City had
do the
to
stream and then be
to incorporate Seiko,
then be
and
done.
One of the biggest trades,
and then like
RLCS
still get to
this
hang out with
year
everybody
is
and
to
not
bring on
miss a
Seiko
day,
to this
which is
trio.
good, but you
And
obviously just
a lot of
cannot do that
questions
forever.
Of how this player was going to step up, and so he
Old.
has. I mean,
Chat,
he received that
I don't
pass
care how young you are.
beautifully,
You're waking
got
up
the
at
goal
2 a.m.
done.
and you're
Obviously,
not
this is
needing a
not,
nap at some point during the day.
You know, an opponent that I think is going to make them struggle and mess
She was
up
like, "You might
and
as well just
have
stay
any
awake."
risks, because Man City
And I
are
said,
playing at
nah.
a pretty high speed that they are comfortable at, and Antique are still trying to keep up. But that's just game one. And I think that was only, what, one goal, two goals?
I bet Fear
goals,
naps
yeah.
funny.
I wouldn't say belt to back end yet.
Dude, they brought Belt
it
up back
could
in
lead to
twice.
that
I can't
eventually.
imagine.
I mean, that's the scary thing.
That came out
it was one
twice.
goal and controlling the game, kind of run out the clock, victory formation for the most part. The benefit for Manchester City is mechanically you know you can pick apart this team should you
Seiko,
choose
dude.
to, and Seiko says, why the hell not? It's only game 2. Forbidden Temple takes victims, and Seiko claims another.
It's kind of BS
What
that
an
Power
opening
didn't get invited, even though they made a
Seiko's
land.
not just a
and
good
only
enabler
4 other
for
teams in
the
this
team, but
LCQ
you
did
forget
too.
that solo-wise, he's really worked on his offense and wasn't even at a bad point, but just to get to a top EU RLCS level, Seiko has improved so much.
Are you talking about
and
Power being at this
just
LCQ? Because they
the
could have been. This
magic
was just
he's
open to
able
anybody.
to do as soon as the
Yeah.
kickoff happens. It's amazing to see out of Man City. As Antique now, you still want to try to get some fight
Power
going.
didn't even qual though.
I mean,
Wasn't
at this
isn't
point, when you have to
Wildcard the
lose,
team
I
with
mean that in the most
Torsauce on it?
positive way, and with optimism implied, you are down 1-0
So
against a team
ultimately,
that
I'm assuming
mechanically
while
you're
they
a bit
have wild
under,
card in the
and
EWC, so
pace
they picked
play-wise, you're
correctly
certainly not really keeping up with.
for their
Certainly
1-0
feel more
CE team.
comfortable going for double commits at this point, and would love to see a little bit more contest off that back wall, extending it from post to post. We'll see now who takes position, and Ori will.
OC
And
haven't
keeps
done
this
anything
one
all
involved.
season except
Into the
beat
play
5
we
Fears.
go. Yala
That's,
keep it on
is
the
that
ground,
actually
pass to his
true? Have they
teammates.
lost
Second man
every
will
series except for
scream into the
against
corner
SSA?
and kick it out. And Ori picks it up.
That's not
Working.
true, right?
Seiko patient over both.
Is that true?
Third man flips.
OC
and we
has
continue
only
to
beat
settle down
SSA?
now in the blue half.
It's
you just don't want to
true?
let Man City get an offense going at all, but
Dude,
defensively,
OC is down
the
worse than I
trio
thought.
is set.
I'm not a
Downfield we
reliable
go,
source.
and you got to keep an eye on Seiko, Acro, getting a demo, really weakening
They took a
and
game
slowing
off
down
Foot.
Man
Oh, I mean,
City's.
so they at least didn't like.
Good idea. Good
Get
strategy.
absolutely
as Edgeby
destroyed.
now is pushing the backboard. Seiko
There's only one
bounces it
team
out.
now.
No second man to be summoned.
Yeah.
But buying time for the rotations for Man
So
City
half
to
the
take
sample
another
size,
swing
yeah.
at it. Mako waits downfield as Anori
That's still not
really
good,
gets
though.
a pass to him, but not the play
That's
that
still not
Antique was
good.
trying to set up for.
They're going to have to beat every single look. Pre-jumps aside, you're going to have to be faster on the ball. The challenges
What about
must come
APAC?
sooner. Point of contact so far for Manchester
Have they?
City.
That sounds
Not
like if you told me
Shouldn't expect
what's
much
the region
otherwise.
who's only
Kick
been
right
able to
back
beat
into the
SSA and
box.
nothing else, I
And
would say,
kicked away
oh,
again,
APAC.
fighting for control into the 50.
But
Seiko plays it through the
has
traffic
APAC
on the
maybe even
ground.
done better?
Again, great possession. Should say better control from the veteran. at
Hasn't
this
won
point,
this season.
Who's been able to dictate much of the game so far.
Neither
Midfield.
SSA nor APAC. Gotcha.
Nowhere to go. Again, every time an
Which just means
lane
APAC
opens
hasn't
up,
gotten to play
Manchester City
SSA.
Get a hand up.
With the
That was the
formats.
issue with Antique's previous series is so 2 of the games went 0-0 for the longest time. It's kind of takes time for them to find the right footing, to find the perfect opportunity.
Main
And,
events next week.
you know,
Really, I
do
love
say
Release
it's
Rope,
about
dude.
quality opportunities, but
He comes to
sometimes it is
400
about
streams in a row,
quantity. It's just
therefore making it
really try
impossible
to send it downfield as much as you can, but
to
I know
not,
that Man
you
City
know,
just, they control the
want to
midfield,
answer
they
his every
control the
question.
air, but can you
He
stop a
also
Nori? I
adds
mean, they
Feer
just all
every
stand by
message.
and watch this happen.
And
Force
then
the
he
defense to play
exclusively
honest,
asks
make some saves. They
Wikipedia
have.
questions.
Extending, looking for the bump. Picked
He
up
just
now,
exclusively
open field,
asks
slightly.
questions
Space
that
for sure.
could be solved by
Bad
looking at the
chance to extend
bracket
this drive. They will.
for
around 1, around
3
2.
minutes.
The offense stays up. Second
But hey,
swing
you
now.
know what?
Counterattack
There's
starts
probably
to
a bunch of
blossom bit
viewers out
more.
there who don't know these
The
answers.
redirect, though, is there in
And
time,
Release Rope
as is the
is
defense.
getting them for him.
No possession cleanly here for Antique as they'll take the pop and wait for Mako to make his move. Resets. Over Seiko, has it on target for the defense again in time to make the save.
Acro has such good mechanics, and he's an impact player. And he doesn't
W heel
chase
trying to
balls,
make
he
Fear look
actually
smarter.
Really
Dude, he's
bails
just a
out
plant.
his teammates in like a moment like that where a goal could have gone
I'm
through.
for the
and
people.
so far, Man City are still shutting out Antique. First game was 2-0. 90 seconds. Seiko's almost fed the ball, and Antique are trying to get ahead of that. There's so much to watch. The backboard, the passes, the Seiko's solo plays. There's so much depth to the Man City offense.
This is the trouble now for Antique, is just simply what more do you have to give? Outside of these much more aggressive approaches downfield and a much more comfortable offense for sure in Forbidden Temple, Manchester City just need 1 goal to win the game.
Blabbering, I
You
thought
do the
Rocket
math.
League
At the end
game
of the day,
hired you
they
to
can kill
cast the
clock as
games,
quickly
not
as they start
blabber.
this thing.
Well,
And
they're
now
not
the
paying me
question comes
anything
down
right
to the final
now.
60. As Antique will try to extend. Mako right into the hands of Edgeby. Carefully gets this around the goal line. Very dangerous.
This is going to be a perfect
for the
sweep.
defense to get out.
LAE haven't scored yet,
But handled
right?
just fine and challenged immediately on ball. Second man has no opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know where your head
Mako,
audio
though,
is.
with
You get
full boost
absolutely
dives. Resets.
denied.
Pinches. Still, though,
You should have had
looking at
it.
that hesitation from Anori on the goal line. There is
No
no, bump,
reason
there
why
is
you
no
didn't.
challenge. There is no contest. It looks like we're waiting for our contact to first find the angle, but second man still has a job to do.
Good awareness from Man City to watch that second man of Anori that was approaching for that final
Yeah, I know. I see it.
tap-in, or
And the
also
audio
tying goal.
just isn't even
Man
playing.
City defense stands tall.
I
stoic.
wanted to
Antique, one last
watch
swing,
the
but with the pass
audio
to
level.
the
Oh!
net. Mako with the follow.
Unless-
3 seconds left. Antique get their first goal and the tie for game 2.
The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest 0-1 down team in Forbidden Temple history. Antique ties up with 3 seconds to go. All of a sudden, things get interesting. Seiko trying to find Edgeby. Not going to happen this time. And
Morning,
here we
chat.
go, folks. It's an overtime. Manchester City, Antique, looking
Chat,
for a bit of
who's-
magic. An opening
Type 1 if
spree
you're in bed
for
like this.
Anori. Plays it through the challenge. Able to contest one, chips it right into the corner. And
Oh,
Yoko
there's
will
Fear's
swing
live
out
this
towards the
morning.
center of the box, but no contest there. Anori grabs full boost. This is your
Oh,
best
yeah,
chance
I'm
to
just
keep the
gonna
offense
take a
up
bit
for
to get
Antique. They've been able to stall out the MC defense, and the boost not in favor of the boys in blue.
And it's so clear to me that Mako's the best player on Antique, and it's
You just got out of bed
who
like
can
that?
really help him out to get that
That's
final
gotta be a good
shove
portion.
in the net. Clearly, if you can just find the rebound off that initial shot, you can actually catch Man City off guard. They weren't really expecting that level of pressure. Down low, Acro receives. Has a good lead down as HB was looking to bump some players out of the way, forcing
I'm pacing
Antique now
around
to
wondering what
take
I'm going to
height.
say. I just broke a
Now it's a
window.
skirmish in the midfield.
So again, still questions for maybe the communication.
I think
for
I've told the
Antique
story
at
about how I
times. They
broke a
have the
window, right?
idea, but waiting for players to get in position. Entirely different ball game.
It's pretty crazy because in the moment,
plays it off the
I,
backboard. This is a chance. No follow-up challenge. You have half a tank of
never
boost.
would have
A
imagined
Crow
I'd
has
ever
zero.
tell anybody.
There should be a little bit more aggression here from Antique. Knowing the type of players you're playing against, the
Have I told you
team,
guys,
the
chat?
defense, the fundamentals of Manchester
Should I tell you a
City.
secret story just for the
midfield gets a bump, follow up
early
there
birds?
as Mako finds some space in the corner. And Yappa will try to swing it low to the ground, but still no opportunity as Manchester City get out. And a chance for the reset, counterattack again. Always in blue move upfield.
Nah, you guys would recognize
Hey,
it.
shutting down the
Maybe there's a world in which I haven't told it. I thought I already did.
Antique slowing down the play too is
Maybe I'm
allowing them
just
to have
too
a more
drunk on
even
lack of sleep
chance
to bring it
at
up.
really getting into position so that they can get that follow-up shot. As here comes Acro
I,
trying to speed things downfield.
Ooh.
Edge beat down low shot. What a save from Anori. I
After
can't
a
believe that wasn't in.
Really
2
bad
minutes now into
Rocket League
OT
session
to see if Antique
many years ago.
and try to match up the series, but
I
that's
was
a
pissed.
bounce that is hard to read, hard to catch up
And
with.
wanted
if
to
you're
get
at
anger
Crow.
out.
Man City are not done yet.
So I was
Mako needs to hold
spiking
that
my
possession.
hat
He's got full boost.
on the ground.
There's no reason
It
Yoba
wasn't
takes
doing
that
it for me.
challenge. Yoba needs a small path for pads.
So I get
Mako
this. I want to
should be
throw
the one to
something
send it
with
downfield,
bigger
but they're just gonna
weights
extend
behind
anyway.
it.
Almost got him to bite. Mako
But
tried to
because
swing it around the opposite corner.
I'm a little
and Seiko will
baby,
make him punish
I didn't
for
want it to hurt
Crossing
anything, so I
shot
set
leads
up
to
a bunch of
ricochet. Acro
pillows
into the corner.
in the
HB
corner of my
waiting,
room.
patient, over, backboard.
So I could throw
Still to
something at the
midfield. Seiko
pillows.
up now.
This is
Into no man's land.
so
again.
embarrassing,
Kicked
but
back
here I
out
am
to
telling
midfield.
it live on stream.
Wow.
Um,
I mean, Antique, that
and then I
every
grabbed
time
the
they go for that
shoe
initial shot, it's
to
been
throw at the
blocked every
pillows.
single time. You really need to
It's
suffocate
just so stupid
this
that I put the
defense
pillows
if
up,
you want
and
to try
then
and
what happened
pierce
ended up
through.
happening.
Acro 1v1 against Mako. Seiko picks it up.
So then I hooked
the whole
the back
defense
heel
watches, but with so
of a
little
shoe,
boost, as Man
getting ready
City wants
to
to draw them out.
whip it at my
See if
pillows.
they can find a gap into the net. Seiko
And if you hook
now really
something
pushing
with like your
Antique to
fingers
the
and try and
edge.
throw it
Now
while like
Antique
hooking
have
it,
to get demos
doesn't go
going
where
so
you
they
want.
Can
It
protect
go-
their
like, it's
boost,
gonna-
defend
it hooks
their
away.
side of the field. As it
So
just
I
feels like Man City
ripped
are
it.
circling them like sharks.
I need almost like a 45
Still
degree,
really
maybe
good
even
patience here
harder
from
angle
Antique.
off to hit something
They
that
didn't get
mattered.
over-aggressive,
And
not
that
too
was how
jumpy
bad it
on the
was.
defense when they shouldn't be. Again, just
I think I like
questions about
sidearm whipped
whether
it.
the urgency is
It
there
came
when
flying
the
off a
offense
different
has
way.
look.
Little
HB
small little
trying to
pane.
work it down to the ground.
My window had like a
gets
bunch
it
of different
around
little
one. Defense
panes.
now has to commit into the corner
broke a
here.
little pane,
They've lost
and I was
the
like,
ground game for
dude.
the opening start of this overtime. A 3 minutes
I
burn.
can't believe I just
Another one.
did this
Quickly left into the hands
over
of the
freaking
boys in
Rocket
blue.
League.
HB waiting for it.
While
Picks
I
up
had
in perfect
pillows
speed.
set up in the
HB
corner of my
over
room that were the
almost,
intended
but the hands
target
up. And
for this
Antique keep it out
frustration
again.
throw. So anyways,
It's about the recovery, like after.
Could you believe
get
I took a
challenged
break from Rocket
in
League for a
Man
bit?
City, like they're not able to kind of pick up the ball yet again and build pressure, and that's why it's been so frustrating for them to get this final goal
it's pretty bad.
going and to break this OT. It's now entering.
Definitely in the
4
moment I was
minutes,
like,
which is
wow.
so insane.
I will
Be
never
limit
let
tested
anyone know
like
this
this,
happen.
and almost a beautiful
I think I called and
pass out
told
of
Dr.
Mako.
Feer.
Again,
It's like I have to tell
continues
Dr. Feer,
to
like,
be the
right now.
shining
I'm so
star
embarrassed
of
that she has to
Antique,
know.
But gonna need some help in the net as well.
Anyways, now everyone knows.
For the defense, they have
But that
done a
was
really
many
nice
windows
job,
ago. And then I had to,
keeping
or
Manchester
windows
City
ago.
on low
No,
shots.
sorry. I
Count-wise
said
has
that
not been as much
many
of a
years ago.
flourish
I've
as it
not
was in
broken
game
any
one
more
or the
windows, I
start of this
promise.
game two. But
Yeah, so that was the
at some
first of
point the game will break.
1,439
Water
windows
will
that
leak
I've
through.
smashed
They have to
in
get
Rocket
this
League
out.
Rage.
They
No,
have to have
that
better
was
control of the ball downfield.
that was the first and only
Otherwise,
window.
You're just playing sustain. Circling
And then I had
again,
to go to
right
the store
around.
and
Great
buy a
shot.
pane of glass
At
and
least gets the defense to contest. Mako
learn
from
how
the
to
ceiling
fix it.
will leave his teammate up to the challenge. Yopo right around, and once more into the hands of Edge being
The first victim.
Seiko waits for the look. And does get an extension, but doesn't really get much out of it.
I mean,
bang.
wow, what a
Oh.
transition from Antique. And man, you have Man City just jumping in the net. What
No,
was that,
Dr. Feer was already
triple commit? They
stuck,
just
dude.
are kind of stuck as Mako has to back
Sure would have been a great first date story, but at this point, I'd already been dating Dr. Feer many years.
That could have been
Worst I
dangerous.
raged was slap myself.
Here comes Antique yet again.
Yeah, I'm a
but
video
Man
game
City
rager.
look
I mean,
a
it's
lot
pretty
more
obvious from
organized
the
now.
truly
They're able to slow
awful
down this level of play. Just gotta
moment
be
on
careful
stream.
crossing in front of the net, and Seiko takes the mantle.
I mean,
But it's very different from my demeanor in every other part of life. Many people have been surprised that I'm a video game rager.
In this series, so much riding on this game too.
And that's also kind of a young man's
6 minutes
game.
Overtime, Seiko. Trying to kill it where it stands.
Be raging at video games. It's been a while since
Seiko to beat, got him,
I've raged, but
just a bit off target. Edgeby plays it on the ground, can't sneak it over. And right back to the midfield line we go again. Low boost though for the defense.
a friend put a hole in his wall after he 1v1.
Get possession, great
Dude,
extra flip to get out in front. Second man does the job.
it doesn't
First man
surprise me
crashes in,
that
and
those
right
stories are
towards
out there.
midfield We go.
6 minutes. This is so
My
unheard
first
of. I just can't
memorable
believe it.
video
Like,
game
Man
rage
City,
was
6
Melee.
minutes.
Not Melee.
This
It might have
is
been
insane.
Brawl.
And Antique, they've
Growing
just
up.
been on it, denying every shot, not even letting Man City have time to go for these fakes. It's
My buddy switched to
when
some
is this
random
ever gonna
character
end?
and
It's going to come down to which
beat me, and I
defense
was
makes
mad.
the
I
most
might have
critical
spiked the controller. I
mistake.
can't remember.
Is Yappa time
But I
on the
remember I was
ball,
mad.
and Man City are really comfortable to let them have time on the ball.
Yeah.
They've been blocking every shot now.
You broke
with
multiple
Seiko
PS3 controllers because of
Acro
FIFA in your teenage days?
Oh my God, they
Well.
finally get it done. Game 2 to Man City.
I got jump scared by
You know, as
the
this overtime was going
game
on,
win.
It was never a question of what would it take for.
There was one
Manchester
good
City to
chance
score.
for
It was more about
Antique.
Is 6 minutes enough for Antique to find an answer? Because you're
Antique
not
had a couple
giving
good
Manchester
shots.
City's defense much
Net
to look
OT.
at. It is again a little bit more aggressive than what we've seen at the start. But Manchester City, yeah, they haven't looked great, but their defense
Anyways, now you guys got a
is
secret
mechanically
emo
good
and a
enough to
secret
keep
story.
them
You guys
in that
promised
kind
not
of
to tell
game. I mean,
anyone,
there
right,
was
in the
no
normal
question about
hours?
It was just whether or not they found the right shot. They do. At some point, the dam was going to break.
Viewers calling Lentic Man City versus Antique at 3 a.m. LCQ with Man City dominating between plays. A story about Rage throwing a shoe at pillows and breaking a window has chat hooked. Chat, would you guys say you're hooked?
Ensure there were opportunities.
The AI thinks you're hooked. Would you guys say
just so
you're
many
hooked?
times where hesitation, a bit of urgency would have been nice from this offense. Now they find themselves down 2-0.
Quill, take the 5 months prime. He's hooked, dude.
And again, team that wins this will go on to qualify for the main event.
Looks like the vibes are still good on the Man City side.
Does your wife
Coach
actually like
hyping
being an
them
ER
up
doctor? Would
and
she rather be a normal doctor?
locking in on those fundamentals?
soft.
Clearly, the speed, the
I'm letting her
mess,
know that you
getting
think
in Antique's face.
ER
looked all
doctoring
great
is
on
not normal
paper,
doctoring.
But the execution took damn long time to get done.
At this point, I
So,
feel like ER doctors
see if Man
are like
City
the
can
most
do it in
normal
a
doctors you
quicker
think of.
fashion this time, and the one
Like if you
goal
just
that
think of a
Antique
doctor, it's like,
got
oh, a doctor
to
that
even put us into that
needs
6-minute
to
OT
save you,
was off of
keep you alive.
like that follow-up, that
that
rebounding
doctor.
found, and that chemistry that built up to that
I guess the
point.
first doctor you
So
probably think of is like
we'll see
the
if Antique
doctors
have
you see
built
most
up
often, just like the
enough
ones you go to the office
try to
for.
take a
They look at
game
you and they're like
off Man City.
in a cold room
Some
and
evasive measures are
go, well,
required. Maybe they can
remember,
take it. Maybe.
eat your vegetables.
Down 2-0. This is the time. All best of fives. The grand finals will be a best of 7 to remind you. This is the upper semis. Should you qualify, you
It wasn't
qualify
weak wrist.
for the last chance qualifiers.
It
The
was.
main event.
I can't.
Coming up
I need a
tomorrow,
shoe with a heel in it
later
to
tomorrow,
really
and
explain
Monday.
why
But
I missed
in order
so
to get
bad.
there, you got to score. And Antique has not had their fair share of looks today. Found a nice sweep
I
earlier.
just got here.
But this is a
Have I
different
missed
ball
any
club.
foot or dig
And now we'll try to
matches?
find themselves back towards the midfield, losing
No.
the overtime in game 2. And about to go down
Well.
1-0 in game number 3.
Nice little dunk there, and that kicks off Man City's game 3. And they do get these first goals.
Yeah,
in
primary
quite
care
quick
doctors are
fashion.
probably
And
normal
then it's
doctors, I
just
guess.
Getting more comfortable.
I don't think she
as the
wants to be
games
a
go
primary
on.
care
I think
doctor.
Game 1 was only 2-0, and you kind of wondered, was that them not at, energy over 9,000? Was that them just slowing down on the gas pedal? And then clearly things got a little too comfortable in game 2 when we had that 6-minute overtime, but maybe that doesn't show on the bracket, so no worries. And if you guys are fans of Novo and Volair, don't worry, we'll be showing that on stream right after this. See the next team that'll qualify into the main event, as Sean said. So,
Yeah.
so far so good.
This is your tournament of power. And we got Yamcha up first. Good luck. How do you respond? No matter what you do, it's going to be tough. MCFC representing their side quite well. Holding the leads. doing again what they've done in game 1. They have a 1-0 lead, and they just play boom ball. We'll fight for the touch. We'll get a little messy if we need to, but no need to overexert ourselves. It's
What is the name of the main stream? I honestly don't know. It's EWC like _stream _2 _English. I don't know. Check, go to the Rocket League category.
The Forbidden Temple again hasn't really had to pop
Feer with her
off
doctorate
much, which I
degree,
think
can
is
she
the
just
benefit
swap
for
if
her
she wanted
MC,
to? Nah,
knowing
she's
that,
locked.
You're not spending the
She
rest of the
is
reserve.
locked,
You
gamer.
can just kind of take your time to warm up.
She has
Still playing through
3
it, though.
direct
It's counting that
years
much of a
of
problem
training
for Manchester City
as
to deal with.
a emergency medicine
Man City
doctor,
have 3 individuals that
and then
can
now
pop
obviously
off.
additional work
Like by
doing it.
themselves,
But like you do
against
specific
really
training
anybody.
for your
It's how they come together.
sub-doctor
that has been the
specialty that you
question
pick.
For me in this series.
So if she
and
wanted to do a
it's
different
not that they haven't tried,
doctor
it's that
specialty, she'd have to
Antique have
go all the way back
really
to
read
being
that quite well. It's
like
quite
a rookie again.
predictable.
Nice.
Now Man City
another,
tried to switch things up as that was
you know,
so close to being in the upper corner.
residency is what
and
they're
they're
called.
still trying, but now
But
not on target.
I'm sorry for yelling.
I don't know
like
if she
that. I
could
saw
do
one
that.
pass and I
Maybe
got
she
very
can.
excited.
You might
It was
just be able to
looking so
apply to a
good.
residency.
I know, right?
You have to get
Just
accepted
a little bit
though.
of a change, a little bit of a
So
difference.
if she was like, "Hey, I decided I don't want to do this
Maybe
anymore."
double for Seiko.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice
somebody
Seiko.
get these
She could maybe
bangers
say
out here.
like, "I don't want to do
Antique's just begging
emergency
for a goal
medicine.
at
I can
this
go work
point, but
3 to 4 more years
pop up from Minori center
training
now gives
for another
Seiko
one,
a
but
home run
she
opportunity,
probably-
and he hits
there's
those
just
every
no way she'll do
time.
that.
I think the bulk of the goals
She'll just
from
not
Man City
do
have
that.
come from
There's
Seiko,
no way.
and not always individually. And I know in game 1 got a really good pass, I think from Acro at that point. So see how Antique
The sneer stream is
have
showing
some
Flaco
fight back here.
versus
He's still
Astro
got
Pro
2
Resfox.
minutes.
All right, we'll definitely go
Any
there
kind of
after
pressure they can
Man
build.
City
If they
walk
can
this
just get
in.
close to the net. If they can get Man City's backs against the wall, that would be ideal. But you also have to stop these double tap opportunities. And
It's
so
nice
far,
talking with
it's
you,
going
man.
okay.
Thanks. Thanks for adding me
Is 2
every
minutes
single
a long-
message.
Is 2 minutes, excuse me, enough time?
I've always loved that.
That is the question. As Shakespeare once said. Is 2 minutes enough in Rocket League?
Release Disrupt's defense was, you don't respond if
to
I
score
don't.
or not to score? That is the
Exactly.
And
question.
it's just,
To book my flight early on Friday or to just simply forfeit?
could be
One
true.
must ask why. Why? Go ahead and take a seat. What are you doing here? Edgeby. Oh my, so close. So close. But Honori on the other side, going for their own reset and got him to bite. We got
Good
ourselves a
shot.
That was kind of what I was worried about with Man City, just how much time they give Antique on the ball. And, you know, when they get ramped up like that, you didn't have Seiko put a hand up in the midfield and they get that kind of speed. It is kind of tough to stop a tidal wave with just the sandbags. So that gives Antique a
Is that how you
real
get me to respond?
possibility to force another overtime now at 90 seconds.
What do you think about,
Edgeby is not going to make that mistake again. Does dodge
Is
the
that-
upcoming challenge and tries
is
to
that
guide Man City
Stumpy?
out.
2 tough 50s in a
Is
row.
that AI? What am I looking
The
at?
second touches for Manchester City have again been able to kill multiple minutes off the clock in this series.
Real.
Center back
That's quite
out.
the emote.
Nice read. Bit of a contest there in traffic. Follow up from Seiko. And Mako will send it on its way. We'll see now what the offense can do here for LAE. As they've
These
had plenty of
casters
time to be able to adjust
are
to the different looks that the ground game for
RLCS
Manchester City has
Worlds
given them.
tier
Off
casters.
the woodwork, gets an
So it's
extra
certainly
dent.
not the first time they've seen
Soft
Rocket
catch.
League.
Gets it around Seiko.
He's doing thank you bounces?
Man City
Ah,
going
yes.
for these 1vx's. Like, they're clearly the most...
Wow, look at that
man, if you
muscle
just get
through from
shoved in the net
Enrique.
like that, when you go for these 1vx's, you put yourself out of position, and look, Antique, they just get confidence. There was an attempted bump on the
Good
net.
bump attempt, yeah.
Which kind of got Edgeby
Why don't you ever do
uncomfortable,
thank you
and
bounces,
the
chat?
tying goal has been found by Antique
only have
with
6 subs on the day.
37 seconds left, but after a 6-minute OT, it went Man City's way. So will this be the game for Antique?
Boom.
That was very aggressive. I do want to apologize. I got excited.
Jordies.
It's been a
I
long
won't
morning
take
of
any
sweeps, and I just
lemon
wanna see
kiwi
something
slander
there.
ass
I
11.
just want to see some magic. Take me to Disney World and leave me there. Get me in. Mako, over. So close. For a chance. Looked like an opportunity, and we might get it. Reset, ceiling, Honori. Can't flip it forward, but the offense stays up. Mako calls the shot. Defense will get out in front. A crow.
I'm pretty sure
Playing
they're
off the
talking about
ground, and
Spaceman,
LAE
but
lose their chance at the offensive swing.
I was gonna say I scrolled up. I'm like,
Another
pretty sure this
overtime.
person
How
dude
long
said
will this
like your
one
uncle on
take?
Thanksgiving.
Now,
She could
clearly
be
the
saying
solo
that
plays are
lemon
not
kiwi
working
sounds
for
like my
Man
uncle
City.
on
It did in
Thanksgiving,
the
but
first game 1 or game 2, and you can't let that happen. Off the kickoff.
Manchester
from 6
City
minutes to
getting
5
reverse
seconds.
swept.
That was an interesting overtime.
Oh,
What'd you think?
I have
Sean?
my own
we
department
got
in this
ourselves
cult.
a series. Oh, baby.
You wanted to see
I
some?
thought I did, and we saw a kickoff goal, which is great because Johnny's going to lose a year off his life. But not great on that part, but just great that Johnny saw it. Listen, here's the thing, right? Manchester City, Antique. No business this one should
Is
be going on.
Johnny Venmoing?
Gives me and hoping that Antique have more in store, because if they do,
First time W?
I just want to know, like you asked it earlier when we were in the pre-show. Lemon Kiwi said, "Are we in for upsets today?" Yeah, you might be.
There's no way.
Is your favorite time of the day 14:39? Actually, I'm pretty tired at
Antique have the chance
14:39.
to do the most hilarious thing
14:39 is a pretty,
and reverse sweep.
like,
Yeah.
I'm an old man. I
City.
kind of need a nap
Good Lord,
around
Brack.
14:39.
I mean, the vibes are high.
Is there a beef between
Vibes are
hardworking
good.
casters
As
and
White
LARP
Funk would
casters?
say, you either reverse sweep or the game 5 losses.
Chat, should we all just try and guess which ones are the hardworking casters and which ones are the LARP
But-
casters?
Maybe we get a more interesting series here. It looks
Which
like,
one am I?
At least, again, we're reading off of speculation
Uh-oh.
alone.
Add
Obviously,
auto-ran.
for Manchester City, veterans across the board. Been in
I think I'm a
situations like this
LARper.
Before, but
I think,
gotta wonder
Jordy's,
what
I
their
think we
coaches
might
tell
both
them.
be
Well, they're telling
LARpers.
each other just simply, hey, we know we can close this one out. On the other side, I got to know if Antique are wondering, is the aggression working? And if so, what changes will they continue
Wait,
to
am I
make going
hardworking
into
or
Coliseum?
LARper?
And it's like kind of mistakes from Man City, but just really good goals. Like squeaking it past these tiny
LARP
gaps. I'm
casters
just
are
so
Johnny and
impressed
Shogun.
with how
Yeah.
Antique have been stepping it up now, trying to go for the reverse sweep, and so good for the morale. Now Man City, like I said before, that goal happened, so abandon the solo plays. I think now this is not a team that will let you get away with it. So go back to what worked.
LARPing is
for
the new
Man
fake it
City
till
in
you
game
make
one
it.
and Game 2, working off of each other.
Listen,
Finally
if we
starting
want to
see
get
Antique
real
get a
unk
little
here,
more aggressive on their challenges,
LARP
especially
is
with the second
when
effort.
people would actually live action
50s.
role play.
As Mako plays the
LARPing was
ground
going
game,
out with swords and
much more of
shields
an
and
opportunity now, a viable look.
battling like
As Antique
they
have
do
been
in that
fighting
one
tooth and
movie.
nail
I'm trying to think of
through that 50-yard
that has
line for
McLovin in it,
most
but
of
he's
this
not
series.
McLovin.
Find themselves now in a Coliseum to
Did you
extend it
used to
four.
LARP?
First time
No.
we've gone a bit of a distance here today. Only day one.
Because
of
I
the
wasn't
last
cool
chance
enough.
Qualifier, all best of fives.
I remember there was
Keep it
a
on going.
field that I would go
1 minute gone.
while I was playing Ultimate
And I want to see
Frisbee.
more contests, like more challenges.
The other
in
people
midfield
out
for
there
Man
were
City, 'cause if you let
in
them have
suits of
time,
armor,
like almost a
LARPing,
dunk
fighting
there
each
from
other.
Minori,
We were like,
too many close calls.
sick, dude.
Because one of the greatest goals that we
Sick.
saw from Antique was off of flip reset. Because we all
Role
watched
models.
it
That was the
happen.
movie, yeah.
That's the type of momentum that this team can generate. if
But now
you
LARPing just means
if you're not careful enough.
Stretching the defense out just
mostly
a bit.
I've seen it used against
Forcing them to go
streamers
upfield for boost, which is a
who were just like
entirely
following the
different
World Cup and pretending
set
like
of
they
skills
cared.
For LAE.
That I feel like
Again,
everyone was
adjustments
saying
through
everyone
this
was
series
LARPing
have
for
been
that.
pretty
But I know
excellent.
it's
Gotta give credit
clearly
where credit's due.
being
This
used
team
way
has
more
not
often.
faltered when they've started to make mistakes. That one's a tough read though, and it's in for Seiko. It's a teardrop of a kiss under the crossbar. What a read!
But
from the
LARPing is
elbow.
like when I'm on the Rocket League broadcast
So
being a
many goals
commentator.
Coming out of this guy, and
If you don't
just
know what it
ready,
is.
head on a swivel
It does stand for
to
live
receive
action
that,
role playing, but
and
it's
fed back out to him. So Man
I don't
City
hate its new
starting
use.
every game off with a goal, but how it ends can sometimes be a different story. Most of the time, it's clean. But that game 3 surprised
LARP
us
me
all.
up.
So Antique scratched the surface, but how much of a dent can they do? As this is the type of defense you got to be worried about feeding that ball straight middle, centered out in front of your net.
is just one of you
Antique
guys.
can't keep doing that.
Gotta think, at some point, Manchester's going to pick that read up and punish you for it, like we might see here. Ground game becomes your second best friend. And the first is Mako on the wing, downfield, backboard, kept away by Seiko, chasing down for boost.
LARPs as a software
Still
engineer.
alive.
Yeah,
Extra
that is how
crashes,
I'd use
but
it now. Even though I
no
worked as a software
clear
engineer for like
record
10
has it
years.
Edge me into the corner. Has 2 saves on.
Chat be
this
like,
game
oh, he's
alone.
LARPing if I like
Tough
write
redirect,
some
but
code.
Plays to his teammate. And again, the offense will stay confident upfield as Antique try once more defensively to find a counterattack out of nothing.
Isn't LARP what that
Seiko's
one
trying to
dude
build
says
speed
in
off that ball
Hot
to see
Fuzz? Whoa,
can
whoa, whoa, whoa,
really
whoa,
force a
whoa. Is that
mistake
like a
out of
Jordy's
this
chatter?
Defense, which Antique are
Is
starting
that just a genuine
to
first-time
be able to play at the
DSer?
same level of speed, and if
Those are,
not,
like,
they
so
are
rare.
So good at slowing it down, and here's the ramp up. Edgeby
Did Jordy's like DM or Discord for someone to go type DSE first
One
time?
goal. Will it be enough? Antique have found their
That's
way
crazy
through
rare.
deficits before. So We'll see how their
Bang?
resilience will last. Now is not too
All right,
much.
I think it's gonna be
Comes in
3-1. But
swinging.
hey, not
Familiar territory
a
here
sweep.
for LAE, but familiar ground, I should say, air, edge B. That was exactly
Feer
how
combined
the
with our
thread that
Colts.
Fennec uses the very back edge
It's nice.
of the bumper to send a
Love a
dead
good
ball
Colt.
down dead center of the net. 2-0.
You thought
Again,
EWC was
LAE
international
know what it's like to
teams?
be in a spot,
There are
but
international teams. These teams are just
actually
both
against the
EU.
wall, pressure mounting.
It's gonna be mostly EU
Questions
because
about
it's
the
in
offense
EU.
here in game 4. Looked better, just hasn't found the execution that surely they need. Down 2-0. We'll see what they can do from the sidewall now. As more members in blue continue to fly on a possession. Mako has been here multiple times on possession with a freestyle effort, but has been unable to extend it into the goal line, and that's going to be 3-0. Don't miss the shot. You won't.
Is that a hat trick
tough read all
for
the way
Edge
down
B?
the field, and let me get what you called out earlier, especially off the backboard read of right up the gut. It'll be tough.
Imagine
for the
if this
defense
was
to
still in
continue to handle. This
KSA.
time it was an errant 50.
It'd
Essentially gives you the same
probably
result.
have a lot
it's
more KSA teams
Teamwork that makes the dream
and a
work.
lot
How
less
they're playing off
EU
of
teams.
each
But
other, even in
the
moments where you
Monday
just have
would
to
be
at the
very
right
similar
place
to
for
that.
the 50, and Edgeby
right?
has really
Like the
stepped it
actual
up
teams that make it
after
and really stand a chance at
some,
being the last team to qual
well,
would still be all the same
kind
teams
of,
most likely.
slower defensive styles
Are drops
that have
on this
not worked out
weekend?
for Man City. Now their offense has looked even
Definitely feels like a drops in the title weekend,
So
but
3-0 is the most
ooh.
commanding lead they've had, but Nori, man,
They
his
should turn him
nights
on.
are looking clean.
Oh. I mean, cold shower, reset, ceiling, double. Oh.
Oh,
Okay. It needs something like that. I need an injection of life. Something's got to swing. Something's
it
got to
definitely
change.
feels like a 9 a.m.
That
cast.
is the momentum. That is the
Or
kind of
8
play
a.m.
that can get
cast, I
this
should
team
say.
back online. Now they just have to work off the kickoff. It's a bit shaky. Somebody
That
get
was
back in
mean.
control.
Wait, why was that
They will.
mean? Is Fear LARPing
Here we
drops?
go.
Honestly, might
Is
be.
this the comeback?
With a minute left, you're gonna need a lot more of those Anori goals, and especially no more from Man City, man. What a step up too from Anori. Now he's really put the cape on his back for Antique, but will this be the end of them in the upper bracket? Anori needs to try and get behind this ball, and it was really tough to adjust from the angle he was coming at.
So close. Just on the goal line. Tough catch from Minori. Doesn't get the reset.
Ugh.
Looks for the redirect. As
How long
Ekro
will I stay
again
here?
Cuts up the play. For the counterattack can blossom.
About
Half a
14
minute to
minutes,
go.
39 seconds if I had to guess.
You know the deal. You got to
But Fear, you were announced as an EWC co-streamer with drops. That's true. That's why I feel like they should turn the drops on.
So close, but the defense was ready.
I also
for it.
noticed they
And
didn't
Seiko
announce
gonna
like
take his
Moxie
time
or
to
Alpha
get it
Cap.
out to the midfield. 15 seconds now. Last ditch effort.
I'm sure those
last
guys
two
are
swings from
still gonna get the
LAE.
drops or whatever.
Get bumped, and they had an
But
opportunity, and they just got
For some reason, they
caught
picked me
waiting for the
as one of the
pass.
people to
That was
list.
enough hesitation
Did they
for
list
Manchester
Jordies?
City to survive, and enough for them
Wait,
to win the
Jordies.
series. 3-1
Are you a
in game
Humegalaw,
4,
or did you get
and
listed?
3-1
By the
on
way, I
score.
did not.
Let's get it going.
I did not
Manchester
tell
City take
them.
control,
I
and
didn't
they
even
get their
apply.
way
I don't know
through.
why they tweeted about me or anybody else on that
Game-winning
list.
catch
I just
from
did what
Seiko on
I
that
think
back
I just
wall.
did
If
what
that
everyone
ball
else
was
did.
gonna bounce out to
which was just
Antique,
sign
that
up for the
would've
thing.
been a really nice goal. I don't think there was anyone in the net, and then that could have gave you 10 seconds to
Where'd they tweet
do
about
some
it?
shenanigans off the kickoff. But no more what ifs. Man City have now officially qualified to the main event with
You signed
a
up too?
3-1
Did they list
win
you?
right here.
Or
And up
you
next
like
we'll have
Alpha Cap and
Novo
Moxie,
versus
a Humegalaw?
Valair to determine that second team. 4 teams per group will be making that main event, and there's 4 groups. We'll be going through Group A, and then
You're
Group
on
B
there.
today. The other 2 groups tomorrow. So here's
what I'm
how the
talking about.
series
See, we're
broke
not
down,
Humegalaws.
including, if you missed it, a 6-minute overtime in Game 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I completely honestly forgot that we had a 6-minute OT.
Will you
back
watch
there.
Party
So,
Monday too?
it's
Oh, that's
been
not even a question for me.
long
That's
series,
a
long
question for
series.
Jordies.
Oh, was that game 2? You're
Yeah,
right.
they were the gifted.
The
The
5-second OT in
Jordies.
Game
Paying
3,
for the
we're
gift they
like,
got
how
from
long is this one
Bacchus.
gonna be?
Yo.
Yeah.
How
It
long?
is, oh my god, even my brain's starting to melt a little bit. As Manchester City, I'm sure they were feeling kind of the
All
same
right, how
thing
about
of,
that other stream?
We just want to survive this series and make main event. Don't
Let me
need to
show everyone
overthink
else
it.
how I would
Take
find
a
how
quick
you
look
could
at the
find a
replay brought to
stream,
you by
chat. If you guys ever want to
STC.
find a
It did
stream,
start with
just hit the
most of
Rocket League
control
category,
happening for
okay?
Manchester City. Didn't
And
really change
usually
much,
a
but
stream with
the
a
offense
game
started to
on
wake
is
up
going to be
for L'Antique, and when they
somewhat high
did,
enough. It's
were
going to have
certainly
an
more
overlay.
aggressive
As you
on
can see,
ball,
all of
which
us
Manchester
watch
City had
partying
at
the
times
mainstream.
trouble dealing with.
Here's an
After
overlay
that,
right
though,
here.
they came down to
Top 8
fundamentals, and at the end of
RLCS.
the day, are you really
Sazin,
going to second-guess the
Novo.
likes of Seiko and company? Answer:
Uh-oh,
no,
if I don't
not.
find
It
if I
was
don't find the
just
stream this
absolute
way,
domination,
I'm
possession time
kind
all
of
theirs,
losing
and
my
kickoff
whole
goals
point.
galore. This team looked
It
so confident
was
when they needed to, and just good enough when they had to be.
What was it, chat?
I
Snire
think
or
at the
something like
beginning
that?
was a lot of Seiko and
Snire?
Afro-Magic.
Well, sorry. They have 23 viewers. They should have more.
Eh ben do Brasil.
It's not my
Do
fault.
Brasil, on a pris do Brasil. Par Astral Prime.
Just not today, because today is Fear Day. Today is Fear Day. Chat, if you plan on instantly leaving my stream as soon as Jordy says live, type ass11.
Je sais reconnaître. Hein. Là, c'est pas les mecs en face qui jouent bien. C'est les nôtres qui ont juste arrêté de jouer, les frères. Ah, je vous garantis que les mecs en face, ils jouent pas bien. Genre, ils mettent des beaux buts, mais parce que nous, on joue pas, quoi. Mais ce qui me saoule, c'est que c'était déjà ça la dernière fois, là. Quand je les ai castés dans leur tournoi de je sais plus quoi, là. Ils ont commencé à perdre la finale, ils ont arrêté de jouer, limite, ils étaient en train de freestyle.
Close game. It's a nail biter. It is a nail biter. Wait, is that F. Dot the commentator?
Ils jouent même pas si bien.
Wait.
Là, nous, on avait fait mental,
is there someone else playing as F. Dot? F. Dot's like American, isn't he?
Vous m'excuserez, je reprends des chips.
You know, I would say my favorite part about this overlay is
Moi, s'ils ont pas envie de jouer,
when the screen frequently goes to full black and shows me a word like live. Chat, am I a bad person? I think the answer is yes.
Alors peut-être.
Yeah, I've thought about it a lot recently, and I think I just do have to accept that I am, in fact,
On marque un but toutes les 3 secondes.
a bad person. So, pretty much yes, but in a good way.
On gagne.
It's just like, you know what a good person would do? Bring positivity and light into this world.
J'ai comme l'impression que Yokoko est un petit peu tilt.
And here I am, streaming Rocket League.
Bon. On a une super musique.
Blue boost is barely visible.
Baby, oops.
Wait a second.
Ah ouais,
Wait a second.
Je me suis raté dans les paroles.
Why'd he stop?
Sa mère. Au moins on a marqué un but. Ah, c'est pas faux.
It's still blinking red.
La première game, on a pris combien de tirs déjà? 11. On a pris 16.
Is Diaz versus Moxie
Ouais,
Game 7 OT not positivity?
Ouais, c'est pas mal. Franchement.
No, it's mostly a comment on me
Non, mais le ratio est
joking
bon.
about the full black screen live and replay.
Si on joue pas, j'éteins le stream maintenant. Hein. Moi j'ai faim.
He would have gotten
Je vais pas
copywritten.
me casser le cul pour un casse des mecs qui ont pas envie de jouer au jeu.
Oh!
Alors là.
The quad fake. Wow. But guys, I know. Listen, spread positivity, enjoy into the world.
Ça encore, là?
I really appreciate that this guy's live and showing us the land match. Because without him, we wouldn't be able to watch this.
On a l'air de jouer.
No, that's it. There's no but. We're in
Et on n'a
positivity
pas l'air de
and
jouer.
bringing light to the world era. Let it be
On va
known.
rater.
That quad demo, that one game was pretty cool back in the day of like last month. That was an LCQ
C'est
game,
imperdable, mais pour eux.
wasn't it?
Franchement.
That was kind of sick.
Ouais, le problème, c'est
Trico saved the 12 months prime. Welcome to the DSC world.
Le problème, c'est que le problème de mental.
To
Ça se règle
positivity.
pas en 5 minutes. Hein.
To positivity. So true.
T'en as un qui a arrêté de jouer, qui a arrêté d'y croire. De toute façon, tu peux jouer tout ce que tu veux, tu gagneras pas. Hein.
You might be the best person I've ever known.
Un partout.
Wow, W.
Alors,
W comment for Positivity Month. Guys, August is Positivity Month.
Branler qu'avant, hop, 2-1, nickel.
No sarcasm. No joking around.
Après, s'ils veulent, je peux
Unless
rentrer
it's
sur le terrain, mais au moins j'ai envie de jouer.
Positive with no victims.
Ils hésitent pas. Hein.
Good flick from Prosy.
Je suis peut-être nul, mais.
Can you sum up the
Moi aussi, je
results?
peux prendre 9-1.
Good team win. Bad
Ils veulent
team
prendre
lose.
9-1, moi, ça, je sais faire ça. Ils peuvent rien faire, mais je jure qu'ils peuvent faire. Hein. Ils sont nuls à chier en face.
This overlay is ass 11. Listen, what I'm not sure is I'm not sure if you're saying it's good or bad, so you are gonna get to stick around for Positivity
C'est
Month
juste les nôtres qui ont arrêté de jouer.
because that emo is amazing.
C'est 10 fois moins fort que Novo tout à l'heure. C'est juste une question de mental. Novo, on
Why
savait
is it
que
doing
même
these
si on perdait,
replay
on
stuffs
était pas
live
éliminé.
transitions EU? Sorry, Waylib, but that I won't stand for that in my Positivity Month.
c'est un miracle.
Ouh.
Ou alors peut-être que c'est un concours de freestyle, je sais pas. Je crois que ce qui nous a vraiment mis dedans, c'est le musty de Reese Fox là.
Wait, other games are being streamed? I guess somehow. Somehow this dude is in the lobby, which means this LAN match is probably not a LAN match. It's a online match being played inches from each other.
Hold on.
I don't think the other stream is back. Although I don't have it open anymore. EWC plus EN2 is of course the mainstream. As anybody could guess.
Par pitié quoi.
By the way, chat, this guy is streaming games, or this org. I'm assuming this dude is just doing it for them. But we do need to get more viewers on that so that people can find it.
Reese Fox il pisse dessus hein.
So it is your obligation to pull it up in another tab.
Ok. Déjà, tout à l'heure à ce moment-là de la game, il y avait genre 6-1 donc on est déjà mieux.
When does Zen play drops? Positivity month. Guys, Zen actually is a participant in the Esports World Cup, but not this weekend because this is the last chance qualifier. And Zen will only be participating as a part of Team Vitality in the main event, which begins Wednesday of next week. You should tune into this stream, or you also, if you'd like, could tune into the main stream of the Esports World Cup. It's no big deal. Either way, we enjoy having community members here. But if you prefer an experience without a watch partier, check the main stream.
J'arrive pas à savoir si on joue ou pas, enfin si on joue ou pas en fait.
Ooh. It's a good shot from Prosy.
Moi je casterai pas tant qu'ils joueront pas, hein. Je vais pas vous mentir, hein. Je vais pas me casser le cul. Hein.
When Zen International Show match? Fear equals ChatGPT and Positivity Month.
Je vais pas me casser le cul.
Can you repeat, Fear? Remember to stay positive and be nice to your chatters.
Sur ça.
One of my favorite things about streaming is that I get to connect to my various viewers multiple times in a row at different moments during the stream. So no, I don't mind answering the question again. Zen will be playing in the main event next week, starting either Wednesday or Thursday. I forget which day. But you guys can type ! bracket, and you can use the information on Wikipedia to stay informed on the tournaments and going-ons in Rocket League. I'll do my best to keep you guys up to date here. Right now, we're watching TRK F Esport versus Sneer Esport. And I've heard two different now today, which I did not think I would hear. But I love that I have.
Ok. On va pouvoir la récupérer cette balle. Allez, non, démolition c'est but d'Astral. Dommage.
Dommage means unlucky
Ma foi.
in French.
Ma foi. Oh baby, baby.
Oh baby baby is the first two words to the song
Oh, il est déjà en l'air? Ah, dommage le
Oops, I Did It Again by Britney Spears. The French watch partier for this match is for some reason singing it.
Ça va. C'est dommage, je sais même pas à quel moment trop ça a craqué parce qu'en vrai je comprends
Dommage
pas trop.
equals so close. Yeah, it's like
très bonne première game,
unlucky.
Mais en vrai, ça va, elle est quand même rattrapable quoi.
I'll go again, so close.
Et
Britney is universal.
je comprends pas trop à quel moment ça, tu vois, ça a cassé dans le mental.
Why is Blue Boost impossible to see?
Là c'est vraiment difficile.
Is the Blue Boost not showing up on this stream or something?
Là c'est le test match normalement là. Le test lobby là.
Now I gotta go to the mainstream. Oh no. Wait, but Positivity
Ça n'a
Month.
aucun sens. Personne est bien positionné, tout le monde est.
Don't want to watch a robot?
T'attends que des plays solo.
Problem is if I don't robot, then I get into sarcastic, you know,
Après Novo.
not perfectly positive streaming too
Dommage
quickly.
de tilt après un match qui est pas éliminatoire, franchement.
Is September
dur, hein.
Negativity Month?
Et
Ooh.
6-3, on est définitivement éliminé. Connaissant les joueurs, et bah c'est dommage. C'est dommage de pas avoir de
Gotchi
mental.
Blacksmith is a emote used in the chat for when they want to
C'est le
refer
fléau.
to
C'est le
various
fléau de
blacksmithing acts, such
des
as,
joueurs pros,
you
des
know,
joueurs semi-pros, des joueurs
sharpening
double.
a sword you recently had
Mais malheureusement,
deep.
c'est la vie.
in a burning coal fire.
Si tu n'as pas de mental, tu ne pourras pas faire grand chose dans ta carrière. Peu importe le niveau que tu auras. Parce que franchement, le match contre nouveau consort, il est top. Hein.
$100 and you get Warren to play
Il y a
Moxie
absolument
right
rien à
now.
tilter dessus.
Are they even both
Il est top. Et si on
awake?
avait sorti le même niveau
Moxie, I guess they both
contre,
should be.
je
It's
suis sûr
much later in their
qu'on gagne. Donc
worlds.
c'est dommage. Mais après, voilà.
In fact, a lot of people just online at 5:30 a.m. This has got to be the most
de la
green
compétition.
in-game Rocket League I've ever seen at 5:30 a.m.
Et bah dommage. Eh bien on se sera fait défoncer par TRKF.
I said Coles. At least I meant to say Coles.
GG's. Allez, libérez-moi de là.
GG's TRKF Esports. Thank you to Sneer Esports for
Allez, GG's.
letting us see the game. I don't know how you got into this lobby, but
You will get to pick one of the teams to take home with you.
we get to take home a team with
Players,
us.
not so much, but the teams, absolutely. Yep. It's going to be a fun one. Nova Esports, Valair.
I don't care.
Lemon.
You get them right
Are we
now
down
on
for
God
$6 minutes?
$100.
I don't know. I hope
I don't know
not.
if
Those
Moxie
are
would want
stressful to watch.
even if it was a
I
regular
hope
time.
not.
It's real
Yeah, it is
stressful because then
Yeah.
everyone starts playing a lot safer, and then I just
All the
like
players are in France,
the regular
Not
game.
you-
so everyone plays a
okay.
bit better.
not in KSA.
Hey, I remember.
So wait, are those two teams sitting next to each other?
Rowley from what
Because they
team?
did this
BSK, he's been
scene
through
that made
a
it look
ton
like they
of
weren't just literally
regionals, and
right next to each other.
I think he's always
And
just
then
been a good
later they cut to
pillar
them
on a team,
literally
not
sitting
like
at the same
the
table
shining star, but
on
someone
opposite
who's
sides
just
of
got
it.
a good supportive
So I don't know if
cast,
every match is
and
being
I
played
think
like that or
pairs
what.
really well with someone like Tox and Crispy, who can have their own pop-off moments. And I know Tox has played on so many different teams,
A designated
so many
streaming.
different types of
So they all
players,
just got to
that this
have
is a
to
team that I
move
think
over
can
to the
gel
stream
really well together,
location.
obviously, because they took
So they are
a pretty good win against
inches from each other, and they could
RKF,
reach past the
so I'm
monitors to
learning
fist
the
bump.
alphabet. And like I said, those are some pretty known
Arrow
players.
said that
so
61 months.
I'm excited to
How
see
we doing,
Valair.
chat? It's Positivity Month.
Tox, one of the last
Here on
surviving
stream.
members, I want to say. A quick note of
So,
of that
you might not
era.
even get banned
When we
today.
Look back of RLCSX.
You might even just be able to
for
hang out in
teams that
chat.
have formed in that gauntlet or formed in that
61
passion pit
months,
for
how we
those who were
doing,
more
chat?
established, especially in that in Latin America. Tox is a name that has continued to circle, though there were times where we were wondering whether what the career trajectory of this
61, yeah,
player
Eros
was going
is
to
legit,
continue
dude.
post Vodafone Giants, and eventually
Eros
found himself a stable team
He's a legend.
to continue competing, and so far has been finding success, and with it,
I like
now
this
a
guy's
chance
look
at
right
a
here.
Winners semis
This guy's
to
got a good
qualify
look.
for main event
Something
here
about
at
it.
The last chance qualifiers at EWC.
Something about it just
all
feels
for
right.
a fight to be the only team to qualify for main event next week. Very excited to see what we get out of Growly
what I mean,
and
chat?
Crispy. This is a solid offensive squad, specifically in the air. We're talking about
The
challenging from the
glasses?
side.
I was gonna say
low
neck
boost
tattoo,
management,
but
especially ceiling touch. Like if we're looking at a team to play aggressive with little to really lean back on, Valair are
They
a
are playing
squad to-
opposite?
to
Yeah, I
look
think
at.
they are.
Nova on the other side gonna have to
This
control
camera
possession
angle
time.
kind
A lot
of-
of teams
I don't-
today, the biggest
because it
hurdle is
seems
not
like
so
it's
much
trying
mechanics,
to make
was
it look
being
like they're
able
looking at
to,
each other.
again, stall
It
a
feels like
high-powered offense and keep them
they're
away
not
from the
looking
ball.
at each other. It's like,
Nova
oh, they're trying to
gonna
make
have
it
do
seem like
something
they are.
similar
No,
here.
I think they
Glock,
legit
Resi,
are.
and Nico
They could just be
very
showing
much
us a
having to
slightly
rely
wider
on
view of them sitting
all mechanics. They got everything
right
they
in
got.
front of each other.
So curious how it'll go. For sure, get your
Is this
predictions
the
in
first
chat.
match?
Best of five,
In a
round
way.
number 3. About
You see the goat buried gets on Rocket
almost
League
halfway
again.
through the
I
bracket
did see he
today.
was
If you're
on
curious where we're at so far in
Rocket
the
League a
standings,
couple
I'll
days
give you a
ago
quick
or last night or
rundown
something.
of the matches we've seen. We saw Cuisine Esports versus AW67 in a sweep.
What do you think of
RNT
people with a
and
lot of
Lionera
hair?
in a sweep as well. And everything else in round number 1 was sweeps. Then Manchester
I-
City went
they're
ahead
fine,
and swept their way all the way
whether
through
they have
round
it or
3.
not.
They won in game 4
Hair is okay. It's
of
also
their
okay
semis
not
to
to have hair.
qualify. Nova Esports
That's
and
my
Valair
opinion.
find themselves now in the upper bracket, the last team in the upper semis between these two teams to get a chance at that qualification spot. Loser of this jumps down and plays another match. Winner moves on. Let's get it going.
And it's just a very different team that Tox is on. Because last time I casted him,
What do
he
you
was on
think of Feer?
TRB, you know, first letters of players' names, with Bababa.
You
and
are allowed to
Laziers.
co-stream.
So it was a
Awesome.
fun time.
That's good.
Fun time, and he's a good backbone to this team. But how are you going to stop the wave that is Novo and how relentless they already are on offense?
That was a good
look
play.
at this goal.
That was a good
Beautiful
play.
pass downfield.
Talks, Growly,
Better touch
Crispy,
to
Juke, Nico,
keep it
Resi,
close,
chat. This is
excuse me.
legit.
He's able to
This is
Steeply gets back
legit.
to his teammate. Backflip's good.
And it's a
Make sure
menopause.
everybody's good to go. No problems
It
there.
would seem that
16 seconds, 18
EWC
seconds.
has
I can
brought
do
the
math.
menopauses to
Down in game
France.
one. Quick look at the venue as we have not only Rocket League in the
Oh, no,
building,
they
but
want to take a
also
quick look
CS. Also,
at
many
this
more
guy who
games to
has
come.
such a
But
good
seeing
look.
the lookout yesterday, the amount of players we had in there, we were talking about it in our rehearsal of it. It just looks like a an old school DreamHack
Oh, it
event.
sucks.
And it's great to see that these kind of spaces, one, continue to grow, and two, that Rocket League is right next to one of the biggest games in the world.
Wait,
Right?
Rocket League is the biggest game in the world now?
We can argue all day about who's the biggest.
Do you think Tox just
esport,
yelled
whatever.
pause?
I'm just excited to see some carbon.
When he needed the
hopefully
pause?
everything is okay. On the technical
So no
side of
Warden?
things, we're going to be talking to the ref here, but
Mouse on
also
Twitch is
zooming
Positivity
in
Month,
on just
so
all the rosters
let me
that these
respond to
players have
you.
been on. Now on the
Give me a
Novo
second.
side, I remember Nico was just the talk of the town when it came to the most recent regionals.
Hey, Mouse on Twitch, I really appreciate your suggestion to run Moxie versus Warden while we're watching the Esports World Cup Last Chance qualifier. Unfortunately, both Moxie and Warden are probably not playing right now and online, and it could be very hard to set up the match during the process of a watch party. So even though I appreciate your $100 potential donation to a prize pool for this match, it won't be possible for me to run it today in this stream. Maybe I could use that potential donation in the future to try and convince Moxie to play the match he previously did not want to play. But there is still no guarantee, as Moxie probably gets a $100 donation every stream he freaking streams because he's got tons of viewers watching him. I'm sorry that I cannot fulfill your request today, Mouse on Twitch, but thank you for being at the stream and bringing up the suggestion.
Genji, Magic Bear, Frosty, Evo. Excited to see what Frosty can do here in this LAN. Burgers Pro, Wavy, Talk, two-piece, a team that nobody should be sleeping on. We know that they have upset potential. Cheese, Chronic, and Justin rounding out.
That's
the
kind of
roster.
passive aggressive.
And
Wait,
Man
what?
City,
That felt
again,
disingenuous.
one
What?
of the favorites to go all the
That was
way, but
perfect.
Very excited to see.
What about that was disingenuous?
Dignitas again comes back to that organization. Nice announcement video. Has 5 Up to help. 5 Up, I think, is one of the most underrated.
Stop being
second men in the
mean.
game.
That was, this is
Just,
Positivity Month.
A consistent
Meanie head month,
presence
super
in terms of
passive
striking
aggressive.
ability
How-
and, facilitating the ball upfield. The dude has been doing it for years, and I think he gives apparently a little bit more flexibility.
That was just the
to
truth.
Stretch the field.
That
thin
was as
at
good as it
times before
gets.
rounding out that third spot. This is a stacked team, a stacked roster, a stacked group of squads as we get in back to game number 1. Shout out to all of the observation and
So
the,
negative.
production on site, to all the admins who are getting this one going and moving. We appreciate all of your hard work as we get into game 1 again. 30 seconds gone, a 1-0 lead for Nova.
And that goal standing, which is good for Novo, I guess.
So bare minimum is as good as it
I mean,
gets.
put the reset 2 back and able to get in his way. Good for Novo and good for us to not have
OMG,
to
his positivity
reset
made me
that 30
realize how
seconds.
annoying I've been, and that my
But now
$100
Nico
don't mean
just
anything
trying to
because
get
Moxie gets it in his
some
sleep.
breath in
And
the
that Feer is the
lungs
most
of
positive
Novo,
streamer
which
ever.
no boost
And that I need
and
to think about my
nowhere to
actions
go.
more and grind in my
Growly
job
was
and do
not
better for
done
this world.
yet.
Yeah, it really wasn't.
That's what
just
Positivity
beats the
Month's all
defender
about.
Right over the top. Resi stood no chance.
That's what Positivity Month is
Growly
all about.
stood his ground. Bang bang.
Making a positive change in this world.
You didn't say it before, so you're not casting.
Wait, hold on. It's just Spaceman and Kiwi casting? Oh, yeah. I think they're about to do a marathon day.
See, that's right.
I gotta be sure.
Back to you.
All right.
Go to a break.
So, hey, we have a really interesting. Okay, Gyug is just off Gluck. Gyug is off the ceiling.
Juke? Gluck? I kind of like calling him Gluck, though.
Novo is doing some fun stuff.
Ooh.
Well, that's a spike. And a way to
Check,
get
can
back
I
in it.
call him Gluck
2-1.
in Positivity
Novo
Month?
striking back as quickly as Darren's hot off the kickoff. Wasted no time.
I'm worried that some people might take it as me being negative towards the commentators when I actually just like the idea of calling him Gluck and can totally understand how the I looks like an L.
I can tell that there's a lot of chemistry on the Novo side. I mean, just from the regionals.
But if playing
they've
into the joke,
competed as a trio,
you're being
but
mean towards Kiwi, okay?
going up
All right, I can't say Gluck.
kinda
I thought it was
really
funny,
necky and scrappy style of Volair.
but I guess maybe thinking it was funny is not Positivity Month, even though it's
it hasn't been a
very
serious
clearly
lead quite
understandable
yet.
why you could think it's
We'll
Gluck.
have all eyes on Nico with already a reset. As
You're
Tox
making fun
will
of them
get
so
in his
mean.
way, and Growly
See, that's
has
not how I
been-
see it, but I
looks to
can
be the
understand
absolute
how
weapon here on
it
the
would seem that
Volair
way. So I,
side, getting
no Gluck it
a lot
is.
of these opportunities going.
That's a good shot.
It was a pretty good play, though, by the way. It's starting to pick up. Do you know them IRL? I have seen their faces IRL. Does that count?
A real chance. See a high-powered offense go against a high-powered offense. Wouldn't that be a treat? Crispy.
I've talked to Spaceman IRL.
Continues to move up, misses the extension. Talks more than happy to take possession here. Fights through the
I talked to Spaceman though at the end of. You guys remember the Dallas LAN where like Spaceman and Corelli were doing their watch parties, and then they did one at LAN, and it's like so involved and so intense and so much going on. They put a lot of good work into it. I saw him after one of those days
keep hold of their
at like a Rocket League get together,
half of things.
and I think I met
and Crispy just robs him.
Just kind of like a burnt spaceman
but now trying to control this in the air is a bit tough. He got Novo
had just spent tons of energy all day doing that stream.
Leaves it. Tough on the fake. Liked the idea. Still good defense here. No free looks. Gonna have to fight for it. And again, the cut down from Nico. It's every second touch upfield. There's always somebody on ball for either team. Ground game still open if Vol choose.
Thank you, Mouse on Twitch, for the 11 months.
Said ground game. Novo electing just to kick it up the gut. And back to boom ball we go.
I like that Volair have had someone
Fear,
like
your
downfield
positivity made
sometimes.
me
It's
realize
really
I need
threatening
to be more
opportunities,
committed
and
to your
Crowley's
channel
just
so I
mid-air
can do
on
better
that
in my
one.
life. Starting with my
Novo
10
find
months
the
sub
gap with less than
continuation
2
so I
minutes
can
to
support
go.
the most
Look at
positive
these
streamer in the
passes are. The
universe
whole
and the best
team's
human
involved.
to ever live in life and
Three-man passing
planets.
play. Gotta
Thank you,
think that the
Fear.
touch through,
Thank you for
Growley
showing
off,
me
was
the
gonna be a
way.
little more dead center.
Thank you, Mouse on
Just read
Twitch,
you the bit.
for your 11-month tier 1.
And just the flat end of the Fennec was
I
good
appreciate
enough
it.
to
Some
slot
good
it in
passing
the
plays
lower
from
right corner.
Novo.
Growley from the ceiling. Looking for
Really,
some
I've seen
three-man
no poor
passing
play at
plays
all
here
in Positivity
for
Month.
Vol as Novo continue to take their lead back every time they've been tested. Cox working through the goal line, but the defense not having any of it. And thinking about
Nico?
that last goal for a second time here. Pre-jump downfield is good. And Nico is ready and waiting for it. Counterattack blossoms. Vol out. Centered.
Yeah, you
There,
could just
Growley.
tell
A little bit
this
slow on the
this
touch,
lobby's
but
moving.
a good look nonetheless. We'll see if Vol can keep
This
the offense
lobby's
up.
schmoving and grooving, no question.
Oh, this double got to be denied, and Crowley just gets demoed off, and that was real scary for Volair to find the tie as Talk still lurks, even for bumps, even a touch, anything to slow down Novo. It's a free ball as Talk's going to be the first one.
Bang.
On into Crowley
Ooh.
into the back of the net. Yet another tie.
134 kpm. Can't stop that if he tried. Tox, great pass, threads it.
Bang.
And Growley. Right place, right time.
Chat, did
Well,
Spaceman
Nova had
say
to work for their
KBM?
lead time and time again. Tox on the ground, though, has been able to facilitate for 2. 55 seconds in the
Or
tie
am
game.
I awake
From
at
the ceiling.
5:30 a.m.?
All the way downfield. Nico's there. Don't worry about it. Right back into the blue half. As Tox will take possession.
Dude, Mickey will be coming for you. I swear to God.
I'll be ready. Don't you worry.
It's
Ooh, are you ready for
5:30
this
kbm
one? Okay, Resi double
in my
on
area.
back. Well, who was that again? Space? I'm fried. It's too late, too early.
I know production's given us the actual pronunciation, but as a man of culture, I do want to speak it in his native tongue. Is how we would call
I
it.
can't even do that, so really proud of you.
Thank
30 seconds though. Novo will have the lead for now. It's Nico just working through traffic. Yuck.
Why don't we have some
yuck.
negativity?
I think that's how they
Couldn't be
wanted
me
to
in
say.
Positivity Month.
He's doing
Fun
his-
fact, if Twisted wins their
Good
first
job.
matches and R8 beat Falcons,
Wait a minute. The
we will have a
defense
Twisted
now
versus
has to
Falcons
hold back
again.
as Tox is harassing
First
them,
off,
and
R8 have to
Growley
beat
and Tox
Falcons.
have been really impressive on the offense, but they
not
have
nearly
to shine here in
guaranteed.
the last 10 seconds, and they have to travel as Growley looks to bump the
They're in
defense.
different groups?
Crispy
Uh-oh.
collects, goes up towards the
When you
ceiling,
highlight your
dodges
message
the
to
one
type about
challenge,
some,
but just can't center out
you
the
know,
ball. So
bracket thing, and
Novo
then
takes
John,
game
aka
one.
always, responds after
Bunch of
that,
nonsense up there
telling
on
you
the
you're
ceiling.
wrong.
So close though.
You
as
know you're in
Novo
trouble,
continued to
dude.
fight for
You know the
their
hammer's
lead.
about to be brought
Shot after
down
shot,
on you.
Goal after goal, it did go through. And yes,
I
it's
figured out how to
one
make Fear
for
read your
GLQ.
chat every time. You just throw in some money
Keep
signs in
moving,
there,
though,
and it
as,
instantly
again,
attracts his
one
attention.
game up, one game
Proof
down.
is him reading
Novo
this right now.
Esports take advantage to start. Not that Volair did not give them a run for their money. Not that Crispy Growley and Tox
Mods?
did not dominate the goal
Why don't you guys
line
take
as
Mouse
they
on
did.
Twitch to the back
Novo
room?
Esports
and show them the
Too
special
many
treatment
goals
that we
for
give our
such low
favorite
answers.
chatters.
They find themselves more opportunities, and again, in the best of 5, qualifications on the line. Questions to be asked on the other side.
Oh, I thought you were going to follow with questions. Okay. Well, I'll come up. No,
It's only
When is
I
Kid
really
Upcourt
liked
playing?
what- I really
I
liked
think
what both teams produced, and it's
you'd
not
call
that
them
I
the Lanimals now.
really hated any of the defenses. Is man, when you
Don't
kind of
take
were
me
building
back there again,
momentum off these
please.
either long passes from Novo's side to what
It's nice
Growly
when
and
there are
friends
no
were able to
mods.
do on the other. This has been some really fun
Mods.
Rocket League to watch.
This has been like
Fix the
closest
fact that
we've
there are
had to,
no
like, a
mods.
standard RLCS game, yeah, and not being able to see these offenses really shine this early on. In
How
the
come
game
the
as well
head
in the tournament.
moderator
It's
and the
been great to see,
declarations do not
both
work?
from a striking perspective and also just to break up some of the goal differential that could come into play later down the line.
It's Dark David the
Would be quite
Prime.
Nice. If we do get a head-to-head, we'll see though if that does come to fruition.
I
Once you
wonder,
get
do I need to
through,
check?
as the bully ball starts off
like
in
my
game
11
2, and
labs.
once again, Crispy has to
Ah.
work out from his own side on low boost, but does so just in the nick of time.
And Crispy's already working his magic off ball, stealing boost, but may not matter if Nico is just in your
Yeah,
face.
my
And this is
11
what
labs.
I mean. It just feels like it's a flood when Novo gets speed on the ball. There's just no stopping them, and beautiful first goal for Novo.
Really wonderful touch. Clean, calm, cool, collected upfield. Another easy one for Novo. Their logo reminds me so much of Guild. I don't know why that's the first thing that pops to my head. But it is. And gotta think, also an RLCX team, gotta think that if you're Toxin Company, again, not panicking by any stretch, but some urgency would be nice as the offense has had to fight off the back foot multiple times, not quite establishing a lead in the series.
But look, the passes from Novo is what's been the most threatening part of their offense, and Volair want to try to get ahead of that as much as possible and also set up Growly for success, but no space, no time on the ball, just immediately shut down, and that's why Tox has had to really feed him the ball as fast as he can before Novo challenge. As Crispy has been a good backbone, a good third for this team, and now he has to give them another option for the offense, and Volair have created some threat there.
Nice job by Juck to get there just in time. Nice clear. Enforcers there on the goal line to make sure the defense goes nowhere. Offense struggling. Find the look. Nico, pick your spot. Call the shot. 2-0.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this right now.
Yeah, Growly just again needs more help, just gets shoved in front of his own net, and maybe shouldn't have centered it out with just kind of how aggressive Novo, or just how much space Novo had in their half. So okay, and Tox may just get one back. Rezi off to the side just in time, and Novo will get Volair off their backs as much as possible, but Crispy is starting a battle here in the midfield, but mostly just to slow things down, not really to generate opportunity until now when the follow-up is there, and we see Crispy shine bright.
Nice. Finally, somebody on the rebound. Tox picks it off the post. Crispy right there to send it back. Rezi, valiant effort, but finally some offense circling through for Volair. They have been hunting for that look, that specific look, since game 1. Couldn't quite find it, had to play kind of stretch defense wall to wall for most of the game. Finally now getting some success in the offensive third. That infield pass was good enough, and it worked off the rebound. As Gluck will try again for the double, this time not so much. Waterfall down, and back into some awkward positioning as we wait for the defense to establish a rhythm.
And I think if you can establish that behind Nico, that would be ideal for Volair. Again, just setting up Growly for success, and I think Tox has been the one to create those opportunities at times as Growly's trying to win a 50, muscles it through. 2 back here for Novo, and Volair just can't chase downfield in time, so may need to send Crispy down there, who is good at playing off ball and taking that boost, but Volair also don't want to weaken their defense in the process, so tough to kind of juggle your positioning here on the field if you're Volair.
Certainly is, but you got Nico biting, and a brand new look at the net, a brand new day. Tox, do it. So close. Fighting through his Growly. 2 commit in the corner, the defense stalling again. Nothing much giving. Double? Nah. Growly.
1 second,
looks
chat.
for the bump. Got him. But he actually blocks the shot from his teammate. Well, I like the idea. The execution was there as well. Just an unfortunate bounce.
Unfortunately, still 2 minutes to go. A lot more chances at this. Growly, though, low boost, setting up Crispy. Good adjustment.
Hey, Feer, good to
as
see you
Rezzy
promoting
keeps it off
positive
to the
month.
side,
I want to
and
bring up
Tox,
some
you can
points
tell
regarding
he's
some
mad, he wants to get
positivity.
involved.
By no
Be
means
as
I'm trying to
aggressive as he can as
undermine
Crispy
what
just
you
tries
are
knock the
trying to
player
do
off the
here.
ball.
Calling it
The
Positivity
50
Month
goes awry,
undermines
and
the
now
positive
Novo
nature of this stream. And
gets
also
sent
mentioning this
right back to
matchuo
where
is
they came from.
scoving undermines the previous matches and undermines their efforts, causing them performance anxiety and increases the pressure to perform better. Have a good stream, Feer.
Right back towards the blue half.
I don't know if I agree.
Waiting patiently.
But because it's Positivity Month, I agree with every chatter. That's a really good point. I'll take your advice. Think about it.
Or hello head here. Does this mean every time I do this, you have to exchange currency for vocal words?
No.
Still there for Novo.
Well, yes, I'm exchanging currency with 11 Labs, but it's not a per use thing. Well, maybe you could hit a limit, but you'd have to do it so much that I would have banned you from the chat long before you've used it so much to cost me extra money.
Bulldoze through the defense, which is not going to work. Novo
Bro, your chat may be hacked. No, that's just my actual chatters.
Circle around Crispy, forced to take it in the air. Tox, just not a lot of power behind that shot, but it's the rebound you got to watch for as the backboard is getting hammered. But the
banning sounds not positive.
Not so much.
Just can't find the window. So many times they've been right.
You're not good at PR then.
Again, Tox trying to flick it through. Crispy now getting a chance. Over, not quite. I mean, the defense can read this all day, every day. It's just whether or not they have boost now. From the ceiling, Crispy, you can beat this. And they almost do. Tox tried to punch it through.
What a shot.
And Growly, excuse me, is going to punish. A tie game with 2 seconds on the clock. It was set up by Crispy, and Tox made sure that it was on its way.
Bang!
Volair threw everything at them. All three players
Exclamation point time. It's 5:44 a.m. for me.
2 seconds left.
Is that what we're asking?
Will we see an OT kickoff shenanigans?
I don't know if I've just been awake for a while or if my body is starting to be like, this is a time where you could be up in theory.
For game 2, still a best
like
of 5.
earlier you should not have been up, but now
spot into the main event, and look at
it's
Rezzy
possible to
just
be woken up this early.
Tox's tail. Now prioritizing the boost. Nico almost setting up Rezzy, having to fall back. Here's Juck from the midfield reset.
It's PST for you too.
I thought maybe he was just going to go ahead and kind of pile drive that
Positivity
one forward
month
instead.
response.
Wait for the reset. Not a bad play at all. Recovers through the corners. Rezzy tries to get it downfield.
It's almost not Pacific Standard Time for anybody right now. Currently, most people observing Pacific Standard Time are actually observing Pacific Daylight Savings Time.
I mean, they're winning the challenges on the
But
backline.
Arizona always stays on Mountain Standard Time, which happens to match Pacific Daylight Time. So no, I am not observing Pacific Standard Time, but I am observing kind of Pacific Daylight Time.
Are fired up with back-to-back goals.
Anyways, Volair won, by the way.
That OT to closing it out. Something about Crispy being on the front lines that is really
Daylight savings isn't positive. I can't
into a
pretend.
confident downfield push, and for Volair to kind of catch Novo on the back foot. Rotationally,
are you observing this match?
Really cool to
no,
see.
I was busy explaining to the chatter time zones. I did
when someone falters,
miss the goal.
Bail them out. So this is a whole new Volair that we're seeing with these micro adjustments as we go to game 3. See who will go to match point, I should say.
It really is one game at a time. One single push every single time. Volair, Novo know it's a marathon. Again, you're sitting at the precipice of a berth into the main event for the last chance qualifiers. Everybody else, lower bracket awaits. Long road ahead. Novo Esports.
What does Bacchus do for a living?
Volair. Trading games. Much more possible now for Volair after that win to find confidence and feel like a little bit more that chippy offense, that scrappy way of play is at least.
Hey, Fear, I've been abstaining from alcohol, but I've decided my personal happiness is more important, so I'm going to start drinking again.
Every now and then. Sometimes
please say something positive for me.
This is it. All right, we got ourselves a series.
Yeah, there was something about Novo that just
it sounds like you're really good at
the start of game 2,
assessing your mental health and what you need.
In game 1, to kind of a more structured, in-your-face offense in game 2.
YouTube chat is hella dead.
All of that running out of gas is a free ball here in the kickoff.
It's only Dr.
And Novo,
XVII.
they're fired up and already kicking us off with a goal.
this was fun to watch. It's just about when. All right, like who's gonna get the challenge and are they there in time? Yeah, they are. Novo, have their third man come up. Great pass. Open us up with a 1-goal game.
Again, extremely
7
passive aggressive.
seconds in. So table's been set for Valair. Only question is how will they answer? How will they come set? We'll see. Crispy from the ceiling, starting to get things going.
You guys have just never heard any genuine
Such
speak
a different
before.
environment that these teams are used to playing in, with how loud it is, or a different desk setup, to really now you're starting to get comfortable with it. Novo kicking us off. Now Rezi wants to continue that and not able to kind of
I was gonna say, they're all so starved.
And eventually
The fact that they had to use the back wall defender
The
here.
side wall is all controlled by the boys in blue. It's a great extension. Growly, even on low boost, keeps the defense challenging. And the follow-up
You want a
on the
link to the
rebound from Doc,
matches?
That's why you have them. That's where you want them in that spot.
Exclamation point bracket is pretty
It's a tie.
safe way to get that just about
Hey, Valair, it's
anywhere
just,
you
I've
go.
always been in Novo's shadow through a lot of these games. Nico takes a shot on target. Crispy
Stop
waiting
the
in
positivity,
wings.
LARP.
Now Tox can lead it off the sidewall. Good dodge on the challenge to circle the wall, and Valair now have to try and pierce through what seems to be an ironclad wall.
What?
And, no
What a
wall
fake,
at
dude.
all on the other side.
Chad, you think
As
I could hit
Novo
this?
just
Keep in
guides
mind
us
it's positivity
through.
month.
Yeah, got him. I mean,
Could I hit the
cares
shot
about
that Rezi just hit?
Rezi just said, hey, come challenge. And nice play. Novo, again,
You guys
just get it
keep in
right
mind it's
back. We saw
positivity
in
month
game
before you
one
respond.
where
Do you guys
moments
think the
were
reason
over,
why
Valair starts to
Saudi
come
invests
off
so much money into
footing,
esports is because they use
and Novo
all use
do the
electricity
easy
and it
thing.
feeds immensely
Punch
oil
through,
consumption,
Growly.
which makes them a lot of money.
Goes ahead and rips one.
Um,
Waiting for the defense to decide who picks up possession.
no.
Rezi circles
I
and
think the
waits
reason
and
why
just barely misses, but
Saudi
Nico's there for
Arabia
the save. Follow-up shot off the post.
spend so much money
Questionable decision
on esports.
there for
Can't remember
Rezi.
who I heard someone say this, but it
Defense
sounded
not
it
as
sounded
stout as
accurate
they
to
were
me.
before. Still
It's
holding on to
because
their lead, but they will get
they
it
have a
safe.
ton of
Funny
money
thing about that last goal is it
from
was
oil,
credited to Nico, and Rezi was
but
positioned to 50 it, and
oil will
now
not last
Novo
forever,
stand
or is
tall
not
in
like
the
a way
net.
to
That's
like
all
keep
that
your economy
matters.
booming
With a
forever.
lead, here comes Chuck, and
So it
hey,
sounds like they're
the
taking
lead grows
surplus
more
money
for Novo.
and investing it
great
in a
defensive
ton
effort
of
on the other
like
end.
not just
Quick
esports, like they're
counterattack.
just trying to use it
And right
to
under, 1v1
build
special. Not much more you
other
can say.
avenues
Usually the defense going to be there to
for
get
the
a hand on it.
economy
But plays it to perfection.
and
Yuck.
to potentially like
So
live
well
past
adjusted in a 1v2.
oil reliance. That's my understanding.
Takes to the skies,
So, for
and hey,
example,
it's a challenge
if you
off
make
the
yourself the
ceiling like
esports
that,
hub, and you make
Valair
yourself
don't
the
wanna let
sports
this go
hub, and you make
easy.
yourself,
Now
you know,
all
the hub of
three
everything you
involved,
possibly
taking
can,
Novo's boost, you
using
prioritize
your
possession,
extra oil
keeping
money.
it off to the side.
maybe when the oil
Crowley,
runs
I hate
out,
to see him get
now
as
you
loud
can
as
be
he
the
did in
esports
game
hub,
one.
the
Like, he was
sports
so
hub,
aggressive, so confident,
and you
was
can
the
use
one
that to your
who,
advantage.
I think, either scored the most or created the most scoring
That's my
opportunities.
understanding.
Valair, I think, picked things up.
Or it could be that
obviously,
the Prince
to
is a
tie our
gamer.
series,
Could be as simple
but
as that.
This game has felt a little different.
Yeah, I'm glad you point that out. I was kind of on that wavelength of it hasn't.
That's
the
why
game
it's in
hasn't changed
France.
Too much, but
Yeah, they kind of got
certainly
forced
the
to move to
largest
France.
disparity we've
I
had so
think I saw
far,
the
and clearly a lot
owner, the
less of
commissioner
attempts, a
of
lot
Esports World
less
Cup
on the attempts
in an interview
from Valair.
being like, yeah,
in
our
this game
plan was
three.
always
Been
to
a
eventually
difference
move it,
for sure.
you know,
I always
around.
wonder, though, when
It's supposed to
is
be an
Tox
Esports
and
World
Growly
Cup.
and Crispy gonna come online?
Saudi
When
was
are they
always meant
gonna
to be the
really bring this
home.
offense to heel? As they play off the bounce, the rebound.
But we had to do
Gets a
it
hand on it. Rezi keeps
sooner
it
than we
away
would have
from
liked.
harm.
It's basically what it sounded like.
And Ewc will try for the challenge. Still into the hands of Rezi. Over Crispy, plays the 50 into the corner, and Crispy 50s his way, flips his way through the corner for full boost and gets upfield with it.
I think Crispy's playing well, and just having a solid third core is so important for Valair.
It gives
but
it
it's
more
that
legitimacy.
Pop-off is now off the ceiling. Crispy is just trying to pierce through Novo. Stand now as Rezi wants to guide this downfield.
Is that a Canadian
Nico with the back pass. Or I
top
should
I'm
say,
wearing?
Nico part of that
This kind of does look
equation.
Canadian.
So far, all
It's not,
three
though.
of Valair can't just
It's
let
my-
Novo sit on the ball.
it's
with
my
space
jammies
and
shirt.
time. They're
It's
gonna
my
find their way
PJs.
through, and 3-1.
That was
it's
once
really
my
the weight on the shoulders of
college
Valair
jersey.
to come up with an answer. It may just happen in this orange half.
Can you chill with the
Just
positivity,
finally got
please? It
boost
creates
to the
negative
second
emotions in my
striker.
body.
This has been Novo controlling all of the boost. Kept to the defense turtle, big bump to clear the lane, and it wouldn't have been enough to sneak through, but at least keeps the defense honest and allows the offense to move up as they do. 96 in the tank, fights through the 50. Nico
That's
back
evil
wall, pass.
Wilson.
Centered, Growly,
You're saying this is
pre-flip
a
jump. Crispy was ready
volleyball
for it.
but
Pass. Tox
if he was
slots
evil,
it again. The defense was guessing, and Tox had the answer.
Nice placement on the shot there, and
good back pass
by Growly. And they've had two
That's a good pass.
opportunities too, just from a
Here
pass
being
in
positive
front
makes
of
me
the
want to
net,
hate watch.
just needing to place it at the right place, the right time, and Novo just 2 steps behind, and now are just barely holding on to this lead with a minute left. Cannot choke this. And this is hard to say in a kind of a tense tournament like this, as Volaire's defense has to maintain.
Guys certainly got to be feeling the pressure, knowing that, again, it's only a best of 5. What a flick. But it's going to take everybody getting involved to beat a team like Novo. One of the favorites for sure to make a deep run, potentially podium finish, should they be lucky enough.
Any big match going to happen today?
On low boost, make a play upfield. But Tox
Oof,
has the
this is
pass.
kind of one of
Crispy
them,
has the shot.
I would say.
And Nico has
There's
the
similar level
ricochet
matches
right
going to be
back
happening
out.
throughout the
Keep this
day.
one to the 1-goal lead. Crispy right there
Red
again,
Mob plays
close to the
today.
bus, gets defense to bite.
So you know it's going to be a big
often that
day.
Defense is jumping, but they just won't give up.
Nico's save is insane. That ball came in fast, and that was
You enjoy watching the competition of EWC, but you can't lie, you struggled watching through it the last year. The theatrics were just too over the top.
Ball is still in the air, and Chug needs the perfect touch. Go
The trophy crush, it's like painfully slow. Unfortunately, just can't be hyped because hydraulic presses are just so slow by definition.
Could get away here with game 3 and match point. Nico will end it as Novo barely hold on.
Good morning, how we feeling?
Everybody gets a
we're
game.
feeling so
Novo
good.
gets one. Valair responds. Patience, temperance. Novo responds again.
Many
Game
countries
3.
are corrupt. It's
Again,
just
they
the
went up
Saudis'
3-1 at
issues
one
are very
point,
visible
it
and
wasn't
obvious.
until the last volley of shots from Valair where it started to look more and more like
Not in Positivity Month.
passed,
No
but
countries are corrupt.
Novo again do what they have to. They score when they need to.
Everyone's just
The
doing
boys
their best out there.
communicate For Valair, I would assume, hopefully, nothing but good energy and optimism going into the next one, knowing how close they've been and how quickly they can score and turn things around. It does often feel like, though, that being a step behind, even at this stage of the game, in this tournament, today, is enough for teams to expose their own Achilles heel. And it seems like Valair could be the next victim of that. We'll see, though, if they can respond.
You can tell how
What's my
serious
monitor
some of these
hurts?
teams are taking. I mean,
144.
everybody is obviously, but when you incorporate a coach into things, to be able to find those improvements during the series is going to be so important, and something to just stabilize you between games, between series. You can tell that
I've already had my kickstart, and
Novo are
now we're
feeling
getting to the
confident,
time range of the day when I
that's
would
for sure.
normally
All
have my
smiles, not
kickstart.
even needing
Do I just have
to
a
talk to
second
the coach
kickstart?
back there. So we'll see now in game 4 if Novo can take it away and
I've been
be
afraid
our
of,
second team to qualify out of Group A into the main event.
Ever having
Here's the
2 in a
winner
day.
semis, you win this.
I feel like it's such a slippery slope to have like basically
You go
2
to the main event,
coffees.
You lose it. A second chance.
Next thing you know,
got double elimination and more lower bracket matches to get
you're making
through, which
excuses
also
why you
count
need a
as
third
qualifiers
that
to
day.
success. We will get to those moving forward in the bracket. For now, though, we will make sure we send someone forward into the upper side. And here comes Tox with
bang.
the shot. He has been clinical this series. Absolutely clinical.
Talks on land.
This such a fantastic series from Tox overall.
Could be the best
Just
player
shot
to ever
placement,
play.
Even from the final goal or the last goal that Valair had. Unfortunately for the loss,
You're already having 5 cups a
at the
day.
end there, Tox has been
Next thing you know, you're a
part of
drug
that
addict.
success
Exactly,
for
dude.
Valair, but now really needing to keep this lead and to really hammer Novo home. But both these teams haven't had a crazy lead. Like you said, I think it was 3-1 for Novo, but
Yeah.
Valair have always been able to punch back at some point.
They always do. You can never count them out. That's the scary thing. The way Tox is shooting, gotta suspect that a lot of these infield passes will connect. Still, the defense takes their time. I say that. There's double commitment.
Swarls did enough
Still
on me
figuring
to
out
drop
which one's
coffee for
going
some
ball
time.
here. Possession circling
Wait,
all the way
Swarls
around.
in
Tox does
charge
get a
did
chip
something
on the
to
backboard. Backed
make
up
you
by
stop
Crispy.
drinking coffee?
Playing solo. Leaves it. Oh, what a beautiful little extension.
Is
Crispy
Spaceman one of the
and company
casters?
feel much
Is he
more comfortable
back?
now. Tox flat shot on the bottom of the octane.
You know, he never
Did not
fully
expect that
left,
much
right?
Speed. I don't think the defense did either.
He's kind of always
handle it.
been a caster for hire kind of
What is happening with this defense?
in the world of
How are they
Rocket
getting
League.
beat?
I'm just really stoked to see Novo get all
Swarls
these really nice
shamed you
saves from
guys?
Nico last game to just
Doesn't
Resi
sound like him.
front and center. So keeping somehow this ball out as and insane for Novo, but here is the counter, and Manning came in with a lot of speed, just no presence in the midfield, but Volair want to send it right back and almost fed to Crispy for that nail in the coffin, as Novo still struggle to keep this out.
I'm curious what the offensive spread's going to be here for Novo.
Hey, Feer, I decided that my personal happiness is important, so I quit my job when I'm 2 months behind on rent. Probably getting kicked out to the streets any time now. Found a great drug dealer to help me stay on the streets. Please say something positive to me and show the support to my decisions. Sounds like a W hustle, dude. Sounds like life's got you down, and you found a way to stay on top. W grind, W hustle.
You needed something to drop your way. And a nice little 50 that just
although maybe you're trying to imply that you're doing drugs, but you did make it sound like you're maybe selling them.
Either way, though, Novo do tie it up.
Such good synergy on that Novo side.
Completely biased as someone who lived in AZ until he's 35 with the AZ flag is banger. Yeah, you like that?
The depth of their strategy that Volair really
That's our logo for our Frisbee team. I don't plan anymore.
Now just buying time for the Novo squad to march downfield, and 50s back and forth. Volair now will be tested here at this corner. Still managed to muscle their way through as Growly's just downfield, but it's Tox that just
Growly
beautiful shot
was trying to steal it though.
Need any help.
Just right off the sidewall. Tox plays it off the
Juke.
ground.
It's positivity month, gamers. So
again,
good try out there.
These are the kind of plays that keeps the defense back, but those you're going to have to go for. And Tox, beautiful recognition, spatial awareness, one of his best attributes, always has been, continues to be. Long booming shot downfield. And just when you think, again, that Volair are starting to meet their match, they always find an answer.
Is this elimination? No, this is qual for day 3. I guess it would be called.
That'll be the $1 million question. I think just the way that they're starting to box and trap Novo into their half, it could be good, but Tox and Crispy already disengaging, making sure to slow it down, because you know that Novo, once they get these passes going,
bang!
What a banger from Growly.
Good Lord, Crispy sets it
That's
up.
134 kbm.
On its way.
Bang!
He delivers, and Growly loads a rocket. Good Lord. There's the Volair we were waiting for.
Wow, we haven't seen Volair.
Can we keep this positivity month for the 1-year anniversary of Vitality 16-2 SSG?
Everyone online, ready to go. Growly, Crispy.
In my defense, I always was way more positive than everyone else. Maybe I'm not a negative guy, actually.
Who's already off and out of this.
Because when stuff like that happens, I always seem to have a much better outlook than everyone else.
Oh, Crispy got him. Oh, what a save, though. Tox is there. These
everyone else is like,
have wasted no time.
Do you think it's ethically correct to burn at the stake the entire Space Station Gaming team ritualistically? And I was out there like, I don't know, guys. I think maybe not. And then I was getting hounded.
A minute left, and Volair looking so threatening. This is easily looking like a game 5, unless Rezi can win that against Growly, which that low ball placement, easy for Growly to scoop up and toss away. Volair's transitions too. Novo just can't maintain the offense and keep it sustained long enough to find rebounds to recover.
I've talked about the 16-2 1,000 times, but my most annoying thing about it was Twitter, per usual. Was like some people had takes on Twitter, and then I found out, I don't know if it was from me talking to them or them mentioning it, that they then didn't watch the series. You know, there's people who were like, who would post like, oh, I can't believe this. You know, this is completely unacceptable from a pro team. I could, and as soon as I read those, my first gut response every time was, did you watch it? Did you watch it? No. Did you sit through it? Like, I don't even want to hear your take unless you say, yes, I sat through it. Then, fine, say your take.
He's really stood out to me.
But, like, if you sat through the 2-hour pause and the, like, insanity that was that match, you have to understand it was a special situation. No, the series was in 2 hours. No, Ed Dribble. The series was not 2 hours. There have probably been 2-hour series with pauses. At least the way I remember it, it was a 2-hour pause. Like, the game wasn't being played for, I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating now in my head, but I'm pretty sure it was 2 hours of no gameplay and then back into the match. It was unprecedented. It was absurd. It was like, no question. Like, and then they got back into the game, and then they got crushed, and then they wanted to be done.
You gotta play through the lower bracket, man.
And like, I mean, it's fine for, yeah, whatever. Let's not bring it back up again. But the point is, people were having takes without experiencing how insane that was.
I wasn't lying
sitting
when I
through
said
the whole
this
match.
was the series of the day. I mean, every single game has
You wish there was
been
more
by
discussion about
one
the actual
goal.
rules of just putting
Novo,
controllers down so early in the
Valera,
game.
game 2, back and forth we went. Only one game somehow going
Should
into OT, I
you should you be
believe.
allowed to put the controller down?
Valera barely holding on there at the end. 9
I think
seconds,
teammates
that
wanted to
was
discuss
a tough
that.
task for Novo to try and score on, but
But yeah,
the way that Valera
this is not a very
can,
positive
Novo,
conversation.
I should say, can lock in when it matters the most. Nico's been, I wouldn't say stuck on defense, but he's really had to make sure to be the reliable one on the back end. I've seen more of Ewc and Rezi on the front lines, and sometimes switching that up may
isn't
help.
sitting this close to each other bad for
But I think
comms?
Nico is
You
a
know,
superstar mechanically when it
when
comes to trying
RLCS
to-
players play on LAN, they talk
trying
about
to
how the
score,
headsets
so
are
we'll
so
see
good they
what
can't even hear the
adjustments
crowd or
Novo
like
try to
anything
do
else around
here
them.
on Champions Field.
So if
They
they're
need to see some of that
if they're using
superstar-like
noise canceling
presence,
headsets,
specifically mechanics,
you know,
break
anywhere
down
close
the
to
defense,
those,
but only one way to find
it's
out.
probably not a big
Valera,
deal that
Novo
they're
Esports
sitting
into Champions
so
Field.
close to
We
the other
get it going.
team they can't hear them.
Best of one to
They're
decide
locked
who goes
in.
on to the main event here for qualifying on this side of Group A.
But even if I was just wearing these
Everybody else,
headset, like this
lower
headset
bracket,
right
still
here,
second chance.
and I was
Never
hearing
quite done.
my team's comms into my
Game
headset
5, Novo and Valera.
during a
Who
live
starts off
match,
first?
and someone else was across from me, I don't think it'd be an issue. I think I'd only hear my team, even if they're not like special noise canceling. If you have over-ear headphones that are playing your team's audio and your game's audio, you're probably not hearing the other people.
Novo are just built different.
Absolutely gorgeous pop. Ewc freestyle.
Irregular
downfield,
bump.
Perfect catch, perfect dribble.
They don't hear
The bump,
opponents, but crowd is
the
an
assist.
issue.
Can't
Wait, you're
draw
talking
up
about
any
at
better
this
than that
event?
from
You think
Novo,
crowd
for a team that
is an
has
issue
found so much
here?
success on the opening kickoffs and for establishing a lead early. They do the exact same
Or you're
thing that
saying,
kept them
oh,
in front in
Growly.
this
Oh,
series.
interesting.
Ooh, Rezi.
Apparently the
Tried to
crowd is
position
super
that
loud. There's a
50 for the
crowd
dunk,
here
and
at this
that
LAN?
least keeps Valera rooted as Ewc against Growly. Ewc, I mean, has been
Wait,
the
I've seen like
clear
2 guys
standout
sitting
for
on their
me,
phone
but
behind
Novo, all 3 of them have
the
been
LAN station. This
so
seems like it's on like a
well-rounded.
warehouse floor
These
where there's
passes,
no
too,
crowd
can
at
be quite
all
Scary as Valera at least keeps them off to the side.
at the wider event. Interesting.
Many times we've been waiting for that infield
Interesting.
pass to start for Valera. They've answered the call multiple in games 2 and 3. And 4, it was mostly the long-range attack, the approach that was quick touches and quick speed upfield.
COD playoffs are on
Extensions
today.
didn't rely
I
too
see.
much on ground game. It was just about the boost control. Rezi
Oh, and
tries to
Gentlemates.
send it on its way. And again, when the ball
Interesting.
comes out, Valera are one of the best teams so far today to be able
Chris
to control
Butch.
it and play through it, if not capitalize on it. We'll see if they can find success here in the orange half as they keep Tox up ready and waiting, looking for
Are we
the
playing
double,
game
at least
5
a
on
redirect.
Parc des
Does a
Paris?
perfect job of the pass. Oh my, you would love to capitalize on this momentum.
Quoting Growly, they
but
cover
just
most of the
can't quite find
comms
the
noise
second
around you,
opening, and once again,
but the
we go
noise from
down
the
to
crowd is
half.
cooked.
Crispy
Interesting.
is just playing so aggressive, like he's challenging off the ceiling, but wait a minute, it's Growly's turn. He's gotten both of Novo racing up the wall to get away, and Growly will keep them boxed in. Tox is like swinging past, just trying to get a bump. Now Tox with a full tank. Crispy stealing away Novo's resources. They are stuck in their half, but not able to get through and keep this ball mainly in the air.
Dude, oh,
Nice.
that Growly
Understood
finisher,
for
that's going to be
Crispy.
sick.
Look, if you take that shot
A
direct
good
at
team
net,
play
it
from
likely just
Valera,
ricochets out
but
dead center. You give a counterattack opportunity
played a
the
good
other
bit of
way.
keep away.
Instead,
Crispy
plays
had
it
a good
purposefully
sequence.
into the corner, tries to recenter
Anyone
the ball,
can
does so.
cook.
It was a quick decision, the right one. Still though, no answer. A 1-0 lead. Ewc to Nico.
Amazing how you can win thousands for
Gives it
not
right
even making
back.
main events.
Neither team holding onto the ball for much.
To be
at this
fair,
midfield.
kind of
A
like
demo,
needed
pick your
something like
spot.
this
Can't shove it through.
because
And Novo
getting
do a lot
international
off the
teams
ball
out to
as well.
Paris
Sometimes these touches don't seem
to make sure you get like
too
a strong
productive, but it's
team
what's
or a good
happening
tournament,
outside
they need
that
some incentive
situation that you
to
have to watch if you're
go
Novo.
and not win,
Ooh,
'cause it's
what a
tough to
banger.
win.
I can't believe Tox got a hand up in time as
So
Ewc
the
will take
additional prize
another go
is
at
good
it.
at
It's a
fixing
fake
that.
down
Nice
to
play.
Nico, and the second second one for Novo.
Talks
Where
headed
is
to
the
lowers.
response from Valère? Nice reset catch. Nico, as easy as it comes for Novo. They are 2-0 up. Minute 48, really one of the
Not being
first
allowed to
times
have an
all
opinion
series,
without having
unfortunately,
experienced the
at
full
wrong
situation
time
seems
for
like it would
Valère.
lead to no one
Reds
being allowed to have
look like they
opinions about
just don't
anything
have
in
an
the
answer
end.
offensively.
Just to be called off. I mean, good comms from Novo to stay organized.
I
and go
disagree.
For the best chance. His Talks
I
wanted
think
a bump, but all
if
three, there are
more
too many cooks in the
discussions,
kitchen as Valère have to try to
especially
peel these
online
layers
internet
one by
discussions,
one. Crispy's disengaging.
were
Talks has
held
to hold back, but
with
yeah,
you
Novo,
know,
their
with
transitions are so
people who have
fast.
more knowledge of the
Valère that
situation,
just are
have
looking up,
experienced the
watching
situation
this all
more directly,
develop.
I think it would
You
lead
can
to
tell that he has a plan, but
much
he
better
doesn't
discourse
have
on
the
average.
crew to really execute it sometimes.
I mean, even on that pre-jump, that challenge.
But
by
yeah, this
Nico,
is a little
nice
bit too
shot from
generic, a
top,
little bit too
slots it
general.
Again, are you kidding me? How does this dude get away with it every single time? Crispy, beautiful setup. Talks, come
It's a fake fall,
on,
too.
What are we doing?
Winner stays, loser goes home.
Really
Both
good
winner
stuff
and loser
out of
stay,
Valère
but
there.
loser has to go to
Kinda wanted to
lowers.
see just the squad come together and work off of each other, and they were finally.
It's like
in
saying you can't have an
position to
opinion on
just
murder without having been
squabble up in
murdered.
front of the net, I guess. So less than a minute to go. This is a Valère Novo game.
That,
for
you're
you.
right. That
Game
feels a bit
5,
extreme and very
within
obviously not the
one
same thing, but
is Growly, a pop-up towards the orange half, but not the send-down that Valère wanted quite yet. They are still trying to get structured, trying to get organized, but Novo are demoing
basically
them. They
my
have them
point can be made by the fact
Will
that
result in the
murder
third
has
goal?
been
Not
brought
yet.
up for what SSG did.
Ball, though.
Chat, if you think what SSG did was worse, type SSG. If you think murder is worse, type murder.
Under 30. Pass, shot. Third man commits. Everybody's up for Novo. Does Valère have enough in the tank to be able to keep this ball up? Excuse me.
Yeah, see, I
So
mean,
far, no. Nico reset.
Ooh.
Got him. Might have just called game.
What
3-1
happened?
lead.
Well, see, what murderers
Man,
do
they are
is they
so hyped.
take the
You see
life
on
of
the
a
player
human
cameras standing
long
up,
before
getting excited.
they would have
Silence
died
on the
naturally,
Valère side
robbing their
after
friends, family, and the earth
forcing Champions
of the joy
Field
they would bring.
and just fighting with all their might.
But
Valère
what
may just
SSG
have to
did
face the
was
lower
they
bracket,
stopped
which
playing
you
a
don't
Rocket
even
League
know what's
match
gonna happen there.
a bit early when they had already
10
lost
seconds.
after
It's
a 2-hour
now or
tech delay.
never, and
So,
you have to go to the
I mean,
orange half.
it's pretty obvious.
As hopes
Who's the
die
worst?
out, seconds are left. Novo will confirm their spot at the EWC main event.
Fist bumps all the way around. Cool, calm, collected.
Alrighty. Novo are through.
Esports take control.
Talks has to take the hardest road
3-2
yet
for
again.
Champions Field, winning the series for Valère. A second life down in the lower bracket. Their run's not done. A hard-fought series, but they got gassed there in Game 5. As you can see, the offense.
Who funds
just
EWC? Is it
not
Saudi
enough
Arabia? It
creativity.
is.
I mean, it's a bit harsh, but we started to see a little bit more challenges through that midfield, specifically the pre-jump challenges. They were cutting down the
Early
counterattacks.
morning Fear stream
From
feels like
there, though, it was the
Philosophy
same kind of
305.
looks.
I'm
Talks
not
had to
awake
line
enough
the
yet.
slot. Everybody else playing through the
We like to
corner at some
philosophize
point.
here, you know.
Novo
That's what it's
defensively
called, right?
are good enough to be able to recognize that.
Talks
And
is
they
jacked
did.
up, Oli.
As you see the road to the EWC.
Is anybody
currently here
else
for the last chance qualifiers.
that you see
Here's
on
our
screen
series
jacked
on
up?
the docket on board. It was game 1. It was 7 goals, then 5 and 5, and so on and so on. Back and forth we went. A checkered match all the way down to 5.
Just the closest series we've had yet, and just Novo started to incorporate the mind games, going for more fakes, the drop downs. You thought it was a double, but then it was a drop down to Nico. Like, they were communicating so well.
Spaceman isn't on
And they
cam.
had Valère
Do you
on
know
the
any
back
positive
foot there
words
at
in
the
Arabic?
end. So
Habibi.
that will be the qualification spot there for Novo, as we will follow through on
Habibi.
the lower bracket, and Valère will
Jamila,
be facing
Jamila, Jamila.
RNG, and we have Antique versus
My Habibis are Jamila.
TRKF as our
That's
two
what I
last
say.
matches of Group A to decide the 2 last spots.
And we will be sticking
Everyone
with
should have
Group
your
A's
favorite
matches
Jack
so we can
philosophers
conclude
live.
all of their side of the bracket. Again, we'll give you an update when we get them. Manchester City did win their series
Jacked
3-1, like we
in the
mentioned earlier. They
brain
qualified.
and the body.
Novo Esports
Know what I'm saying?
qualify against Valère. Antique.
All right, chat. We have any
versus
other streams
TRKF
showing us
are down
gameplay right
low,
now?
Currently in the lower quarterfinals. Winner of that moves on. We have 2 lower quarterfinals.
Jamila,
matchups coming
Jamila,
up for
Jamila.
Valère and RNT
Somebody said
as well.
Jamila means
So we've seen these
beautiful.
teams now
And now you're telling me it
multiple
means
times here on broadcast.
cute or bonito?
And, at this point,
First off, bonito's
now
not
it's all
English,
about
but I
qualification.
do know
You win, you're
Spanish,
in.
so.
You lose, you're out. That is the name of the game. And
This looks like
is
they
our
were
chance
watching the
to get
same game
players
we were
breather.
watching.
With that, we're going to take a commercial break. When we come back, we continue on with Group A. Don't go anywhere.
Hey guys, don't go anywhere. This is not a game, but it is. We're watching games. It's time for the jacked philosophy section of the stream, chat. Jamila. Screw marbles. Are you a hard determinist or do we have free will? It's a free will angle, I think. Last I checked. That's where the koala sofa... Dude, imagine we had a koala sofa right now. I'd be sleep streaming. You know why she actually wants us to get a koala sofa? Is because she wants... She wants me to do a 24/7 subathon. I think that's why. Koala. Okay. Koala is not a great starting word, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. Punt. Okay. Pint. Peer. Preed. Pie. Peer. Peary. Peer. But 2 R's. What if it's a PH word? Fear is a word. I was joking. That was a joke. Enter. I was trying to joke about that being my Twitch name, but apparently it's a word. It's got to be I, right? Has to be. Crazy that we didn't get there. So it's got to be PRI. Has to be. Has to be. Price, but without any priced. Pricey. Oh wow, I felt really good about that. Pridey. Chat, are you pridey? Type Gage or Gaga or A-gay, whatever the emotes are. It's got to be privy. We got 4 minutes, 42 seconds. We could play marbles, but we need 14 plus 2 gifted, 16 gifted for that. I'm 1-0 today. Positivity month equals free marbles. Positivity month equals watch me crush this game. What do I do here? The key is to just always go ultra fast and never slow down and just move the pieces faster than your brain can think. Don't think, just move. Yes. Yes. Try and put them in time trouble, you know? This is what all the best players do. What if I go here? Feels like a decent spot. Okay, he moves the queen, but still feels like a pretty good spot. What if I did like that? Does this make sense, or is that just dumb? Was that just a dumb move? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What if we just take this guy next time? Now it's pinned though, right? Not sure that move was good. What if we just move again and give him my queen for free? It's a good play, trust me. He's gonna be... See, dude, he was scared. He was scared. He was a scaredy. We got away with it. We just need to keep moving fast. At 354 rating. What if we did this? Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. What if we did this? Why would he not take me? Where can we go? That's safe. We're gonna win. Just wait. Just you wait. Uh-oh. That feels scary. Something about that feels scary. I'm not even sure he should just take it, right? I don't know. I think I've lost. I think I've lost. Maybe I should have gone here anyways. I'll take that. What do you do now? You just move pieces for fun? Make him worry about it? I think I'm down to take that, right? I don't know if this is actually good because he's got oh, duh. I think I still like this better, right? I kind of need him to give up a pawn or something like that. I probably just need to kind of go quickly and keep my rook on a dark square. And now he can't get my king either, now that my king's on a dark square. Just keep stuff on dark squares for the most part. Let's see. What if I go here? I need to just go quicker. I wanted to move this pawn up. Let's just go over here then. You think he'll potentially choke and not move fast enough and then just give me the dub? Easy dubs, dude. Two great moves. Are they trying to bait me into seeing my tactics? Game review. You got me. You got me. I'll play. What are my great moves? Show them to me. Capturing that bishop wins material. What was he doing here? Bang. What a move. What are my other brilliant moves? I was winning the game for a while. How'd I choke? Yeah, that makes sense. Did he get it? Yep, that makes sense. What else did I choke? I choked right here. Yep, I remember choking that. Yep, just gave him the rook. That was an obvious choke. Then how did he choke? He choked here. Oh, who cares? The game was whatever at that point. Well, what a game.
Some of the CS is done for the day.
Yeah,
That's my analysis.
It's hectic in Paris. I mean, some of the talent there in person.
They should update the game with new
There's
pieces.
Hundreds and hundreds of players.
Look at the amount of blunders.
gathered. I'm sure this venue
there was like almost none.
real sweaty.
He had
And I'm
5
sure
to
these
my
players
1.
are about to get real sweaty.
Get
and
got,
if they
dude.
aren't already, because this is for a qualification
40.9
spot into the main event. And Antique, just from
game rating
recency bias,
100.
Nori was a star there towards the end of that series. At the start, I think it was Mako really carrying.
Does that mean
a lot
this
of
game
that
was played like we were
weight,
both
being
100
kind of
rated?
Energizer bunny, if you will, to that team. And then Nori, I think, was able to pick up the mantle and become a threat of his own. So I think you can't underestimate Antique going into this match.
I do still have a lot of questions. You're absolutely right. And I look at Anori, though, in their last
All I
series
know
against Manchester City, where we
is I
watched
won.
Anori specifically in second man, I should say. Play a bit hesitant, a little bit
All right,
cautious.
TRKF. We get to see
where we're
TRKF
waiting for
now.
Follow-up touches, follow-up
All right.
chances from
I
this
actually need to use the
offense,
restroom.
where instead they were electing for a bit more selfless play, which I understand. But sometimes being a
After
professional rocket
15,000
player
years of
means
chess, people
knowing
still
when to
haven't
be
found a way to
selfish
flip
and when to
reset.
take those chances and to be aggressive. I need to see a little bit more of that here, especially knowing that this is do or die. It's a best of one. And this time, yeah, nothing else to lose. Always great to see a last chance qualifier happen at LAN. I mean, this is a tournament style that hopefully will continue in the years to come and hopefully gets more support as these players have shown up and done their job. And hopefully we can continue to see the best of the best as we get going. Almost ready to go. Getting confirmation on our end that yes, we are almost ready. And with that, get your predictions in now. Get those channel points going. TRK Esports, Antique Esport, best of 5. Couple hours into the broadcast, about 4 hours in. Feeling it. How you doing?
I'm excited. I think these players are as well. I mean, RizFox and Astral impressed me in the last regional that I casted them in, and they actually were with Growly at the time, which we saw how talented Growly was in the previous series. And now they incorporate Prosy, who very much unproven, just really started his career just last year. So fresh new prospect, and you used to describe RizFox as this, even from this year to last year, as this kind of new talent on the rise. And Astral, I think he's been around, used to be that S-tier player, and now trying to get to back to those primo Astral days. And he can be a really mechanical player, but we'll see how he kind of adjusts to maybe a more scrappier style with these new players on TRKF.
Seeing Astral on LAN brings me back. Good old-fashioned Rocket League. Welcome back in, folks. Second to last match here of Group A. The qualifying spots. Again, best of 5s, TRK and LAE. Two teams we have now seen twice outside of TRK. First time on the main broadcast here. They played their last matchup. Went quite well. Astral, Prosy, RizFox.
Dude, it's
moving
so
forward,
cold in this room.
have their work cut out for them in this series, but my question still remains. I got to know what the offense has changed for Antique. It cannot be the same kind of approach that they had again in Manchester City, because if it is, it'll be a low shot affair for this team.
Antique,
Dr.
it's a
PC
slow burn,
1439.
but it still
I
eventually
don't even know who that
burns
is.
bright. Like taking a game off Man City, that's something to write home to mom about, I would say. So they are definitely a threatening team. I had TRKF move on just based on kind of how exciting they've looked.
Professor
And hey,
K,
the
man.
way they're connecting already, my predictions are looking good.
Yes.
Great touch
How
and
could you
carry
not
up
know?
the field, beats over one. RizFox puts it away, slots it perfectly. Opens up the scoring here
All
for
right, so
game
who
number
would we
1.
have winning this series?
We've seen more and more offense.
TRKF
as the
or
days go on,
LAE?
which is usually how it goes, but like, you know, at the start of the day it was a bit scrappy, it was a bit scary.
Probably
a couple of defensive
TRKF,
mistakes,
right?
a lot of uncertainty for players, whether or not
Astral,
it was just about getting
RizFox,
warm and
Prosy.
getting up to date in the venue is one thing. Now, starting to
Should
see
probably be
more
winning now.
rhythm from these teams and their offenses as we get back
Can
underway
you
into the blue
repeat
half.
Fear? Remember to stay positive and be nice to your chatters.
PRKF can
I've
play
never felt
really
more egoed.
unpredictably, so me and Antique to really play that
It's
kind of slow,
early in the morning,
really
and
safe
you took
style, which
almost
they're
all
doing
of
anything
your
but that. As
name
Nori
outs.
had such a fantastic
I
pass
just got
go
who
his way,
Megalod
just couldn't put
IRL
the shot
first
on
up. It's still
target
street.
as Nori, just a bit timing off to
You can't
pinch that
change your
in.
name
So Antique,
and then say, I
few
got who
missed
Megalod.
opportunities, but it
When
gets
you-
better from here.
Show up with your new name.
1v1? Nah. Nice attempt, though. As Yopa will try to play it down into the box and kicked back out again. Circling in. The offense stays up.
When do the content farmable reaction bait
Second touch going to
teams
be there for
start
Astral.
playing?
He will kick you downfield.
W
And lead way
reaction
to his
bait.
teammate, who plays it off the pitch.
Respawn for that
Nice
ground
job
pinch.
at that, play it on the ground. For a different
Waking
look
up
the
at
net,
3
bit of a
a.m. for the
change-up.
grind sounds like
Something
some
different for
Andrew
Antique to have to deal with, and so
Tate-ish,
far
and
they are.
Andrew Tate is
Chris Fox
full
works
on
to the 50.
automodded.
That's going to be a dangerous angle for the
That's-
series moving
that's
forward.
funny.
Should you see more of those double taps off the backboard, have to be ready for the extra
I had
challenge
to allow that
if
through.
you are LAE.
I'm liking what Astral's doing off the ball too, and kind of signals
Something
to his
about
team.
comparing
kind of
me
hold
waking
on
up at
to
3
it,
a.m. to watch
and then
Rocket
Astral
League.
will look for bumps, steal those corner boosts, and then look how low Antique are sitting at. Like, they are just so rooted in their half and trying to stabilize, and you need TRKF to take advantage of that. So now they built some space, they got it back. Astral in the wings, Riz Fox just going for the solo play, and not what they were looking for.
Just a bit far in front was the right idea. Execution not quite there.
Unfortunately, I'm also using
But
a
happy to go for it again.
sky blue
Teardrop,
fluencer right now
no.
when I play,
Thought about it.
but I'm using an orange one
Extension still upfield, a foot
that
race into
not
the corner.
very many people use.
And
I've
a
only
win
seen FBI use it.
somehow for Nori. He was able to kind of chip his way around the defender.
Is that
waiting
okay?
for that
Do I get a
forwards to
pass?
spawn, just can't time it. As Yappa will play the hop, bounce, forward bump. Still not enough to break open the wedge.
Shame, tough.
This is the type of game that Antique will play. They don't score a lot of goals, but they'll keep you on the edge of your seat, keep it as close as they can. Mainly, they have such a frustrating defense that they create that can kind of force frustration out of the teams that are
To a first time
more eager.
TRRLL
That
bank.
just goes awry, and I guess TRKF will just get a free one.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get a good bounce or a great 50.
Wow,
Not much
what a
more you can
pinch.
really
Holy,
do.
that has orange
Unfortunately,
trail.
Mako on low boost, not a chance. And Yopo with nowhere to cut into on that rotation. It's tough, but it is a goal nonetheless. And now, again, the question about the offense. What can they bring? What can Antique show us? So far, not a whole lot, because it was wide open off the kickoff.
W Reed.
This is where it is a bleed is kind of turning into a hemorrhage.
W
'cause you
Reed
had
with a
two
10
players from TRKF
gifties.
actually run into each other. Absolute chaos. Antique were probably lost in the sauce over there too, amidst all of that. And then Prosy just gets to walk away.
Reed,
taking
they got
candy
10
from the
gifties,
baby.
man.
So
Feeling
3-0
generous today for the
is
GOAT, dude.
Most
No, you're the
commanding
GOAT.
lead we've seen on
W10 gifties for
broadcast
Positivity
so
Month.
far. And team effort. Zastro, look what he's doing. He's
Yo,
kind of sets up his team,
the
but
Ghost
someone on his team
Stars.
needs to actually get the ball as well.
Yeah, definitely.
With the
holding on to
5
possession
gifties
will
for
at least be the first
Positivity
step
Month.
For a comeback. Moving forward.
Bounce
in the
like
series,
Stumpy
again,
for the
still
10.
Plenty of time, and it's only game 1.
I couldn't possibly.
What else do they have? What's
I don't
the
know how he does
dimension? Are you capable of making it to the main event? Nori has been pretty consistent today. Questions about whether or not they need to be a little over aggressive this time, though. Wasting absolutely no breath. Getting into the box, sneaking it in. And 3-1 is the score.
Just for Yopa to deny that clear, I think gave a chance for Nori to put a shot in.
I feel like I have to be
Shot
quiet
placement,
somewhat still.
Solid on Antique now.
I
that they
went to the
are
restroom just
more
now, and the
comfortable,
house is still
cemented. Mako,
nice and
I
quiet.
think was the MVP for me in the early series, but just
Good morning.
immediately shut down. Pass
Good morning,
down to
version
Nori
2.
with
Did you
the
fall
full
back to
tank.
sleep
He
back
got
in
a
this?
double commit. He's got a reset, and Rizbox remains
Chat, anyone else still
in the net
in
to
bed
stop
like
it.
this?
Great extra effort there off the sidewall. Keeps this
Or maybe
play alive.
this would be
Need stuff
my
like
ultra
that,
tired
and plays
play.
like this. Extra challenges to force the defense back. They do get a demo. Right back to the third man. Up and
Zach
ready
is back.
for
They have the
it.
gift of the
Nori
Just
just
Better
out ahead of him,
fan.
but still makes a play.
W Zach is back.
These moments, man, where
Zach
they're
is back,
getting
doesn't
beat
let
on
his
some of these
homies
low
go
50s in the
subless.
corner on low boost, and they can't shove it forward. So many times the counterattack opens up, they get through their second progression, but the last read
Nah,
is
brother,
just
it's
not
3
there.
p.m. in EU.
And that'll do it for map number 1, game 1, I should say, 3-1, as TRKF will take it. Antique questions going into game 2, but again, they
Spaceman
came into this,
reveals
they were down
that
3-0. They did get at least
he's a
one, so we
commentator
know
for
that
other
there's something
esports
else
whenever he
there.
says map
But
1 win.
TRKF looked very comfortable.
Just a very like
Absolutely,
you
and
commentate
just
COD
Kinda how
or
much they were
CS
exploring
or
the field, like
Valorant.
Astral looking for bumps, taking boosts, good comms all around. At some points, I
Prozy's
felt
just
like
so
there was
handsome.
hesitation
Wait,
from the
which
second
one is
man of
Prozy?
TRKF. They could have played a bit tighter there, but that's more of
This
like
one's Mako.
how you get to the A+
Who's
level
NRE?
versus
Who's Skyrix?
the A
This is
that they were
Skyrix,
already
right?
at.
This is NRE?
Antique side,
I think we've
Anori
seen
feels
Skyrix
like
before. He was
they
on
are
another
putting
lane.
a lot on themselves to carry the team. I mean, kind of saw them just try to 1v3 with a solo play out there at the end.
this
and
Prozy?
kind of almost got
Is this
away with
Prozy?
it. If it wasn't
That's
for those
Astral.
meddling kids. So I need to see Mako and the rest of the squad
Prozy is
support
closest?
Anori,
see.
and I think Mako is trying to get a good drive going, but just
Reese
gets
Fox.
challenged immediately. Like he doesn't have a second to really develop a play.
And here's a look at the replays again. You can see there was multiple times where there
When
was
we see the
space for
mob, the
offense
mob is up
downfield.
next, chat.
Even here, 2 people up.
Chat,
The
type
goal
1
line
if you're
open,
up
and Nori
revving your
took
mob
advantage of that bounce.
this morning.
So clearly adjustments have
Getting
been
ready
made.
for EWC.
But at the end of the day, mechanics can only get you so far if you're unable to put it to use. And we wonder, what more do LAE have in the toolkit to pull out in this series? Do TRKF just simply walk their way through the way they did to that defense in Game 1? Forbidden Temple on our screens and Game 2 underway.
I think TRKF are coming off as a more well-rounded roster right now, as all 3 players have had their moment in the sun. As Antique,
Nice.
okay, sneaking this one by. Hey, maybe
Nice little
sometimes you don't need all 3 players to be
kill
superstars.
on the
You
ground.
just need one, and Anori, I mean, slots this one perfectly.
You saw
need a
Ludwig's
second
chat
effort.
also using
And that's
O a
what you get
lot.
off the back wall,
Ludwig's
that
chat.
extra challenge that sets up a Nori shot.
just wanna be
You
us,
just
bro.
need a little bit more aggression.
They just
want to
be
more of a
us.
contest. Those are the moments that you can buy yourself out of having to be the most mechanical player on the field. Always playing off-ball offense has changed things for LAE.
We're
And
trendsetters.
now they look a little bit more comfortable to hit each other in transition.
I bet you
Connections
the,
are certainly there. We'll pick it up by Yappa.
The Ludwig
Yep.
collab is collabing.
Down.
The Ludwig
one,
collab is
yeah,
probably coming
yeah,
any
you know, kinda
second.
like
Slot,
Yappa.
almost. Close shot.
I'm sure he's, you know,
All
in his
right,
meetings
yep.
like, but guys,
Hooray, Antique.
which chat was the
starting
first one to spam? Oh,
with a
I
goal,
need to
I think
collab with
definitely
that streamer.
helps the
And then we're gonna
confidence,
find out it's not us
'cause that
anyways, but we're
goal
gonna
for
pretend
the
like it
first
is.
game came in quite late.
My
but
watch says I don't have a
TRKF
heart rate.
felt
I know
like
it's
they really
early, but
dominated
surely,
game 1. All
surely
3
my heart is beating.
involved, being the puzzle to
I just tried to
success.
tighten it because
Now Mako actually has
I'd
time
like
on
to
the
have a
ball.
heart.
Just unfortunately no boost to get the reset and to get that second
Did
touch
you turn down your
going, as
streamer games
Anori can't
invite?
follow
Yeah, he
through
wanted me to
before
be
it's too
Team
late,
USA,
and
but
gets pretty close to the blue
said,
net,
"Sorry, I'm a bit
but
busy."
no cigar.
I will say this series has, had its fair share of moments, but it's felt much slower in this game too. Nice flick. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Riz Fox.
Well, the only problem back in this
Beautiful
is that
touchdown field.
Ashley
A little musty there for
RL
action.
made it for Hannah. I think it's the streamer's name.
I think
Let's
I had
see
a
if
stroke
Hannah
trying to
even
get that
shows up on the
sentence
list
out, to be
anymore.
honest with you.
Me too.
Or if there's too many people who use it. 13,000 channels use it.
And just to clarify,
Ashley
our
said
teams, winning
She made it for Hannah.
or getting top 4 in their group.
And then
the,
went around to
quote,
other
main
streams and
event is more
added
the
it.
top 16
So
qualify into
how big
the
of a
main event.
how
There's
big of
many
a
events
streamer
going on.
is
Okay,
Hannah? Was there a crazy goal?
many
Oh,
main
no, I
events.
wasn't.
But
They had me
getting
tabbing
top
out looking at
16
lore.
is pretty important. As so is this game too. As we're tied 1-1.
I need to farm a W clip.
Clarify our. It's too late and gets pretty
Giles, I'll
close to
pretend
the
this is
blue
live.
net, but no cigar.
I will
I wonder if
say
there's gonna
this
be a
series
sick goal
has,
soon.
Had its fair share of moments, but
Oh, a
it's
little
felt
ceiling
much
reset.
slower in this
Musty.
game too. Nice
Sheesh.
flick. Oh wow, Riz Fox. Beautiful touchdown field. A little
Whoa,
musty there
what
for
a
action.
live reaction to this shot. Insane, dude. What a nasty
I had a
live
stroke
reaction.
trying to
That
get
actually
that.
is so sick.
I know
I'm gonna
there
continue
was
to
a
watch
lot
the
of
stream
excitement
live.
behind Prosy and what he was able to do in the EU LCQ for RLCS, and kind of rose through the ranks in the 1s and 2s for this year. So I think this has been a solid pickup for TRKF so far. At least as long as they win the game, it will be. Right now, they're in the lower brackets, so quite literally is do or die. Their Paris lives on the line. Look at Riz Fox just play with his food. Antique are
Astral.
safe nowhere.
Oh, he almost had the third rebound there. Again, they've had a lot of space in that box to be able to work. Astral can't turn on it in time, though. Does get boost.
It's actually what I told back in this when he saw O was taking off. He was trying to tell me that we should be credited, and I said, I'm not sure, man. O was always had some more legs than us. If DSC were ever to take off, spelled that way, and not just in the bag, we would know that we truly are setting trends.
And a clear out to the midfield. Just not the angle they need.
I respect Prosy for going for that, like trying to pinch it off the wall. Maybe thought there was more of a bounce to that ball for the double, but Mako, time in the air, off to the side.
What are those? Is it just Twitch things?
Just not.
Yeah, you gotta
to
get a Chrome extension
player that he was hoping for. And
if you want to see him.
Tell that Antique are still trying to find each other on the field, and that takes time. But how much time do Antique need? I don't think TRKF are gonna remain at 1-1 for too long.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to feel a little dangerous. Inori almost able to sneak it through. Recovers nicely back on ball into the midfield. They will keep their touch alive. Second man comes up. It's Inori again. Rotates back into the play. The pass, the shot. It was there.
Yeah, that was about to be a sick highlight reel.
And he missed.
If Yopa finished it, aka someone told me he's Skyrex, which I want to believe because I've never heard of Yopa_RL ever.
I like the way that Yopa is just always this building block right in front of the net.
When I was watching on mobile this morning, it sure was an experience in chat.
With the touches he does get. So 25 seconds though, what's going to be important is getting a goal going as Prosy's just so free towards the backboard though. Astral has to fall back. Doesn't have a secondary, but really you want to slow down this midfield, and so far TRKF have done a good job at that.
Been able to keep this one all tied up. The demo leads way to open space upfield. A bump. Astral right into the jaws of another 50. Now fighting for possession. Can they keep it up at 0 seconds? On its way, almost getting redemption as Yopa sent one to the house. And Astral recovers. Astral still has a reset and leaves it off the hood of his Fennec into the corner of the grass. Then overtime.
If I'm watching on mobile, I'm usually not chatting,
like
so
5 seconds or less left in a game and an OT.
Doesn't seem like a big deal for me.
A light bulb turns on somewhere, and Mako unfortunately just can't.
Covius, name of the prime.
To the ball, and you need more solid possession. And now the defense is exposed, and Prosy will lock in game 2.
TRKF take the opening kickoff in OT.
The
defense gives it
away. I don't know why, but
and Prosy with a beautiful
just realized
little
it's an
flick.
org.
Splits the defenders in the goal.
TRKF Esport.
A 2-0 series lead. A hard-fought battle on Forbidden Temple nonetheless, but a tough loss for Antique as they are down, staring down the barrel of a sweep potential.
Chat, do you ever risk it when typing on mobile and just type out a 7TV emote that you're just pretty sure you know exactly how it's spelled?
So far,
so you just go for it?
TRKF, the way that everyone has been able to step up, even this kind of new player to the block, Prosy.
I have a headache. Only Red Mob being on my screen can fix. I've got great news for you, gamer.
And then you join the veteran of Astral and Riz
What's the
Fox,
longest emote you've attempted to write on mobile?
Like in what Astral and Riz Fox were already doing as a duo before this third joined, and now they're really trying to prove themselves here in the LCQ.
Every match is a chance to prove yourself. Every single series is a chance for these players to raise their stock.
What makes O so good is the barrier to entry is just so low.
And climbing to the top.
Anybody can get in on O.
The way you play is the way you represent
your
yourself,
grandma.
And these guys are doing it.
Could get in on O.
Just one game away. Qualification spot 2-0. Series point. TRKF Esport. Lantique Esport. What do Lantique have left? Can they dig deep?
Ooh, Reed got to 100 gifties with that.
Can they play with some urgency?
10 gifty.
And Tori's been showing up. Excuse me, and Nori, good lord, has been showing up. I'm losing my mind. And it's been a nice change. It really has been. We've seen a little bit more decision from their strikers. It's a better cadence, but it's just not enough to get them, through those last 2 games.
Man, TRKF, we're looking really overwhelmed.
Is there a way to not guess on desktop? Oh, yes.
Somehow,
you don't have to guess. Tab complete is the best way.
The player cams earlier, Mako
start to type it and then hit tab, and it will just take you through your options. All guaranteed to be successful.
To pull off a reverse sweep in the lower bracket. Wrist box. Oh, what a redirect. Beautiful from TRKF.
Yeah, great extension. Beautiful.
You know DSC will never
counterattack
catch
downfield,
on.
Great pass, great shot.
That's
All
good
you gotta do is
placement.
hit your
Because
backs.
there's literally an emote
421.
explaining to you how you can do it easy. And if
Really
you need
deadly
an
team to go
emote
up
explaining
against
how to type it easy,
TRKF.
it's never going to catch
The
on.
work that they've done to prepare for this LCQ is clearly showing. You can tell that Antique don't want to go down without a fight. And I think Anori has been such a clutch player for
Positivity,
them.
Feer?
As long as you can set him up, or
Wait, does that count as not
I guess
positivity?
really execute on the plays he's trying to simplify for you. Antique can make this close.
It's a really great way to put it. And Anori has been able to simplify a lot for this team. And it helps when you're scoring and fixing those mistakes at other times. Certainly having to show
Yopa
a
is
different look.
Skyrex.
As the offense
Yopa.
almost got Mixie for their tie game. Off the ceiling, though. Riz Fox just sending it into the corner.
Wow,
Extends
Riz Fox
it on the flip.
being allowed to double that
And right
is
back
surprising.
the way we came. So moments where
You need some
again,
positivity
offense
right
starts
now.
to get settled.
Chat,
Yopa
I
will
got
be
the best
patient
positivity you could ever
and
hear.
rewarded. It's possession.
The marbles
2 here
checker
on the commit.
underneath
And right
my
back downfield.
left shoulder over here is green.
Not a great touch there from Astral, giving a chance
will
for
be
TRKF
green
to kind of smell blood in the
for
water
at
and
least
be
16 more minutes.
productive, but somehow we're not able to maintain the pressure they could have built from that moment as Anori feeds the ball out to Mako and somehow just muscles his way through. And this is
Yeah,
what we're talking
he just
about.
puts it straight at him.
Anori simplifying it or as much as he can. He had 2 in the net, and Mako still has enough power
But they're
on
just
it.
so awkward.
Get out there to make a play and hope your teammates
Hey,
can
you
make
look like the
theirs.
flesh
I mean, You
mechanic.
just got to put the ball in play sometimes, and we've been waiting for Mako
I'm
to really find their stride.
Feeling like I
Their
shouldn't
touch
search
in this
this.
series, mostly today, had
YOLO.
a strong showing earlier, but strikers have been silenced. Mako finally finding their first of the series. And another great setup from Anori, who's been everywhere and then some. See if they can get a third.
You know what I would say?
Opportunity
Me and
here
this
on the
guy's
counterattack.
most,
Their second
you
goal.
know,
First touch goes nowhere. Riz Fox picked it up.
similar features are
We'll trade possessions here.
is
A
our
little bit uncertain of how we're going to
luxurious hair
keep the offense up
and
for
our
now. As Riz Fox
immaculate
again is buying
tattoos.
time for the rotation to come out cleanly. All boost is all good as Astral once again fights through the 50. Oh, that's a beautiful setup. Oh my God. Oh, baby.
What'd you guys say?
Oh, baby. Rosie. Good Lord.
1 sec, let's watch
Look
this.
at this win. Astral. Riz Fox. What a pass. Oh, man.
Bang.
Just under duress too, kind of had to adjust and sets it up perfectly.
Dog
And
like me.
TRKF finding each other on the field.
Our
That's
beautiful
what's
head of
really been
hair.
the key to success for them. And Antique, it's been about resilience. I mean,
And
they
the 5
pulled off
head.
a 6-minute OT against Man City, and even took a game off of them in OT within 5 seconds of that OT. So they can push good teams to the distance, but have they run out of energy? Especially being in this lower bracket, it's not easy to do.
How come you don't stream with your chest out?
It's definitely not.
Because my
Again, you're
chest
2 minutes
tattoo is a
away
lot
from
more vulgar than
qualifying
that.
for top 16, which is the mini main event we have for the last chance qualifiers. That's what we mean when we refer to the main event for now. This weekend is main event is last chance qualifiers top 16, where that's when the run to qualifying for EWC next week really starts. Everybody else just trying to get out of this pool play, this group stage, this tough double elim bracket.
He's not a
And
Brazilian
so far,
streamer.
have a
Sure, it
couple
stays
teams that
on.
did qualify
You know,
to the top
I
16.
watch a
See if
couple
TRKF
Super
can be
Mario
the next
64
one.
streamers.
Oh, what a
Ooh.
double from Anori. Oh, baby, we got ourselves a game and a series. Anori is stepping up.
The dunk into the double, absolutely disgusting. I
think I'm
want
still sticking with
Antique to win
Anarique.
just because of that now. Like,
but
Anori is absolutely deadlifting at this point.
I was trying to think, like, I actually do watch a
Insane
couple
solo
streamers
play
who
potential,
stream shirtless
and
on
now you gotta
occasion.
pull a
And
lot
both of
more
them are
defense if
Super
this
Mario
guy
64
is up with the
speedrunners,
ball.
so
Mako drop down. Yopa against 2. Riz Fox off to the
Maybe I
side.
could be
and
next.
Anori, his attention is summoned as Yopa is trying to take as much boost away, but clearly nothing is slowing down TRKF because they
when is cooking
they
stream?
want
Ah,
this
so
series in a
soon.
sweep.
So
I don't
soon.
blame him. I mean, the more
You're not
can
gonna farm
conserve
that
your
clip?
energy, the faster you get
Sorry.
through today, the more time you have to
You
rest.
want more of a reaction? It was a
more
nice
time you
shot.
have to practice and
I stopped my
just
story for it.
prepare for what's to come in the top 16. It is still a marathon through tomorrow, through Monday. We'll be here with you through all the action. Expect a
Enrique
lot.
might be
It
the
will
third best player after the
Tie game.
mob and Warden.
Game 3.
Dude, the Warden
Downfield
hype is
goes
crazy
Yopa.
now.
No
The
boost to
Warden
his
hype
name.
is reaching
And
unprecedented
Frozy will be
level.
more
No,
than
I
happy
shouldn't
to
say
take away the
unprecedented.
ball.
Dark
Teammate
had
gets the
more.
call, kicks it back out.
Zen had
and a
more.
nice little 1-2 give and go. Riz Fox
Many
looking
players
for the
had
double
more,
off the
but
backboard, but
There
boys in
is
orange are
a lot
too
of Warden
strong
hype
right
right
now on the
now.
back wall, and the orange half maintained, at least for Inori. Resets, plays into the corner, ball stuck in the blue half, and right back into a transition we go.
Hey, a little scary. Some demos. The defense resets. TRKF. Waiting
Blurred
for
name
their
hype.
chance now, up into the air, bouncing off the ceiling, getting
Somebody
lost,
posted to
not
Reddit
able to
my
maintain
Warden
as
versus Razier's
Yoba's
match.
been such a good space creator too.
And
for
they said,
Antique. Not really the one
normally
to
I don't
score,
click
but
on
the
matches
one
that have
to put them in position
players I
to
don't
do so
recognize,
as
but
Inori and
this one I
Mako
think is worth
combine.
it.
Maybe the wires get crossed.
And I was like, this
I
is
don't know if you
literally
wanna
why
go
I have to
into
blur
OT against this team, but
Warden's
you're going
name.
to have to face the music.
Because I have to trick you guys into watching him. Now I don't.
But
Now
now
everyone
the
knows.
situation is, can you answer it? That is the question. And now, you must find a way to respond. What do you have to give? Can you
Ooh, my
block
goodness,
it
how was that
in?
not the end of the
post comes
game?
in as the fourth defender just in time, but a demo leads Wado again, a power play. Way downfield, we race to the ball. Astral waiting on low boost. Down to the box, but Astral gives it. Rosie will try to pick it up. Chris Fox didn't even get bumps, just throws it right over and
Denied.
tries to feather the boost.
Bang.
So Astral slides it
Oh
down.
my
Far
goodness
down and
gracious,
not in.
great balls of
Every time
fire.
they
How
get
are they
close, the defense steps up and
not
keeps
out
it
of this game?
And a counterattack down the other way.
Oh my
God,
goodness,
we got ourselves
dude.
a real good series here.
Let's go.
Dude, these fist bumps are looking
That is
hard.
what gets Antique fired up. Put them in overtime.
Looking like
and
they might
will
hurt my
stress
hand if
you
I did
to
it.
Your limit. Taking an OT win against
Anybody
Man
ever
City,
break a
they'll
knuckle
take an OT win against
fist bumping
TRKF to keep
after a hype
themselves
series?
alive and extend our
When starts
series.
LCQ?
Again, what
About 4 hours
and
ago.
Inori can do on the front lines could be really magical. But Yopa too, he's had some critical bumps on the defense to prevent this
Okay, Prozie's a
TRKF
bit
team from
less
capitalizing
shaky.
on what looked to be a
You
pretty
fist bumped
cut
a
and
wall
dry
and broke my
overtime
hand?
in their
Holy
favor until
goodness.
it wasn't.
Good news and bad news.
Astral's
Fear, they
going
started
for it.
Group
What
B
else is
already,
new?
so no boring match, but
This
they're
thing
just doing qual matches
some
for Group B
wheels.
now, so no guaranteed mob.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see now what the confidence looks like from Lantique. I mean, you're able to win that overtime. There's no reason
That's
you
it.
can't keep
Somebody
up
give me a shoe.
similar
This
momentum
window's about to
going
be my
forward into
victim.
Coliseum.
Buffalo, thank you for the
Players will
42
get
months
their
2-1.
hydration break. 2-1 in the series, Lemon Kiwi. And gotta think that if you're Lantique, I mean, no reason to hold back. Not that these players are, but, you know, you're in a qualification match, you're in the lower bracket. You're down 2-1
Hello,
at this
Mr.
point.
Feer,
If
are
you're
we
keeping
having a
anything
good day?
reserved, the answer
Yeah.
to
Hello
the question
chatters,
is
are
why.
the games good? Would you say? It's a Saturday, it's for the lads. It's LCQ, some teams are bad. We love O'Day for the beautiful game and hosted best by Feer, my dame.
I know some players flew in just yesterday or 2 days
Beautiful.
before, so it's
Absolutely
settling in with
beautiful.
the jet lag, the new environment.
Amazing poetry on
kinda
Positivity
taking it
Month.
all in. And you have
Exactly
to really
what we needed.
decide if you can make the top 16 all in one day. So
Yeah.
TRKF will not take this in a sweep. We'll see if Antique can force a game 5.
Gotta think Inori's gonna have a big hand in that kind of play. If it will be a Champions Field appearance for this team.
John,
Yopa's
where do you
starting
get
to
all
find a
this
little bit more
sick
space
insider
upfield
info?
At the end of game 3.
Are they just
Would love to see
DMing
everybody
you?
contribute on this offense.
Hey, by the
as
way,
Astral
John,
tries
we know you like
beat
to stay
the last
informed.
defender back. Rotation's clean. And so far,
You just read Start
so
GG?
good for both teams. 30 seconds gone in
Oh.
Coliseum. Game 4 in a screens 2-1 series lead.
Wow,
TRKF
that's genius, dude. I
will
could
try
never
to
thought
make this
that.
the qualification
Let me
match,
refresh
top
Start
16.
GG, and maybe I can also be
LAE
informed.
Working off the back wall, and Yopa has control. Never mind. Oh my god.
my God.
I
Hold on.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already starting. And they took off the stream
Right.
button
I like that
from...
Yopa's also playing
But wait,
closer to his
but
team,
wait,
and now
let's think
even
about it.
being downfield to create
If this
another
game had
passing
just
chance,
ended,
but Mako doesn't
they
need
wouldn't have
anyone
waited a
else. Now,
whole
this is
round
the
before they
Mako we
streamed
know
again. They
and
certainly would have
love.
picked up
The one
one
that
of
can
the...
go from coast to
I still
coast,
feel good
dodge
that they might
challenges
watch
get,
Criminals.
and basically 1v2 at that point. But I'm sure TRKF
But we kind of need this not to go
just
5.
went cross-eyed trying to make sure that it was
Surely they jump into some series. I don't know. I guess we'll see. They'd have to take like a full round off because even though they... Round 1 has started. They were always going to skip that, weren't they? They just had Criminals and Freets
Again, patience is a virtue
as
on
a
the
stream.
goal line.
Maybe they
Little
weren't
park
always
bus.
going to skip that,
Keep
though.
it within
I don't
one to
know.
pass the shot. It's good. It's wide open, and we got ourselves a tie game.
Just like that, it was never going to be easy for a team like Antique
Ooh,
to hold on
dodge.
to that lead.
It's a good pass.
Yopa's
Good pass.
just being a nuisance, but never really slowed
I think at
down
this point
the
they realized
play
the day
way
is
he
long
was
and cut some of the
intending to.
fodder.
So TRKF's transitions.
Yeah, I mean, especially if they're like the only reason they're not playing it is for the stream. I kind of assumed like the setups are limited. They need to let the first pool finish, but if they're just having like tons of available setups,
cannot afford for the freebies to fall by.
yeah, they should probably just be playing it.
Just gets it around all of them. Mako wide open space.
Oh, what? Why is this so wide open?
Finally starting to step up today.
Isn't this too wide open?
Understands the pressure that's on
Oh,
display
Astral just
and
got
gets
cooked, I
him all
guess.
a bite.
Mako.
2 missed challenges from Prosy and Astral trying to make contact, and nobody back to prevent that from happening. So TRK,
Astral's challenge just felt like a second man challenge, not a last back challenge.
This was kind of a flub.
Oh my goodness, what a 50. That's where the ball didn't change speed at all. They just perfectly 50'd on the opposite sides of it.
Away with this game 4.
Yeah, nice fake. Really well done. Could have ripped it, but played it right back on the speed of
We
the
get all the
ball.
qual matches stream, so it's all good. You're worried about top 16 Monday if there's only one stream.
A completely different squad.
Yeah, it could be tough.
And now panic mode for TRKF, as they have been quiet, very, very quiet in this game. Outside of that last goal they had, I mean, even the offense has struggled to find the touch. They just haven't been there. No way.
Antique, you can tell that just that one goal from the previous
Main event is next week?
just
Yeah.
forcing it to this
I
point.
think it's Wednesday.
Opened up the floodgates to the true potential of Antique. And really,
But
the
I
ceiling that
really
they
should
could
just
try
double
to
check that.
achieve.
Because I keep
Being
saying,
up 3-1
I
is
think
pretty nice, but Riz
Yeah, it's
Fox
Wednesday.
wins that 50, but TRKF.
Wednesday at that
oh,
beautiful,
this is
beautiful
now 2
early
missed
morning
challenges,
time.
And this is how you gave up an open net before. Thankfully, TRKF are back, and it's Riz Fox that's been the backbone, and it's tried to be consistent.
Nice bump though, and still so many times where, again, they kind of forced
See ya in round 3 of every day.
Immediately on the challenge, it looked like there was going to be an opening there. For
I'm going to get up nice and early, I think.
Not so much the case. The reset though does help. The second as well, can't thread it through. Nobody
I might have to
follow
do
up.
the thing
Take it away.
later in the week where I
Ceiling.
just step away, though, when the kids wake up.
Offense
And then come
stays.
back like
A lot of time on the
an
clock.
hour
The
later,
longer this
if not
offense stays
more.
up for LAE, TRKF will have less to work with. Astral going to play it on the ground, pops it high.
Who do I have winning
Can't beat it to the
EWC?
backboard.
Are KC the favorites,
LAE's
chat?
defense is there, ready and waiting.
Still a ton of time for TRKF to.
It's been enough time that like it's probably just all the best teams are
you
back
kinda
to
know what
being
you need to
similar
work on after
favorites,
that first half. At
as
least you
opposed
didn't
to
make it too
you know,
ugly,
if it happened a
but
little bit closer to the
needs to
Paris major,
capitalize on, and Astral's too far
it'd be
forward.
much
Riz
sillier to
Fox
not just say
trying to slow
KC
it
for
down,
sure, but
you're starting to see the
now that it's been more
lessening of
time,
impact from TRKF, but
really
now the physicality
hard to stay the
almost opens
best
up the lane. TRKF
over the
find
course
themselves
of
back in the orange half, but
many months.
still looking for that potential.
We haven't had a lot of
materialize.
repeat winners anyways, so like I mean, are KC still probably #1 favorites? Yeah, but there's probably like mates,
Just not the bounce that they
KC.
required. Astral trying to thread it, feathers it all the way down. There we go. Better save again. Another follow-up shot. The demo, is it good enough?
I'm trying to
No,
like
off the
surely
post a
not
third
NA
time,
teams,
and a
right? We
block.
can't say NRG.
Mako is there on low boost. Maybe the fourth is the
Mina
answer.
teams, it's tough because I don't know if
Four
Twisted
different
Minds
looks
are
at the
good
net.
enough, and I don't know if Falcons are
And
good
not a
enough.
single goal for it. The challenges,
So,
the demos.
do we just list some more
swarming
EU teams?
pressure. No way, that's the one that's in.
Yeah, Vitality is. Yeah, I was like, I knew there's another
Are you
EU
serious
team.
right now?
I'm not thinking of.
There's just such
The one
an
with Zen on
absolute
it.
war in front of the net, and then as soon as the dust settles, the ball just lobs right over.
Do we
Yoba.
believe in NA? Do we believe in Mina?
What are we doing?
Well, we have ourselves a really good game now. Less than a minute, TRKF starting.
Why not
the comeback.
NRG?
Astral is dead. So Mako will have now a full tank as
Wait, do you guys think NRG could win?
Ceiling and challenging, and you have everyone tossing themselves at the ball. TRKF, they really want this
Yes?
side.
Wait.
They're knocking on the door. Nice touch. Offense stays up with 30 to go. Right around the bend. Astral will pick up some boost to help and stabilizes through the corner on the extra challenge. Wins the 50.
Can
as well.
NRG win
Full boost for Mako. Can
EWC?
he get it out? Yes.
One's
Can he
in
hold
chat if-
possession? Over Prosy,
Yeah,
yes.
NRG can
Last
win.
one to beat in front of the net.
Two's
Will
in
clear it out,
chat
and
if-
Astral has to wait
Brother
now
man,
for
have you
possession
seen
to
how
pull back into
NRG's
his
been
lap.
playing?
With 13 seconds, they miss it off the crossbar, but they do clear it out towards midfield. Ricocheted out to Riz Fox, picked up now in transition, and here we go. One swing upfield's all you get. They combine for two.
I think I'm
but
more of a
Astral
two,
does get the
dude.
call. One bump, no. Prosy didn't even get an angle on it.
Is Warden
Riz
gonna win
Fox
at EWC?
tries.
Now
Prosy,
we're
the redirect's not
asking the
even
real
close.
questions.
Alive, Riz Fox, available off the back
Do you
wall.
believe in magic in
Astral
an
on
old
target,
Feer's
but
heart?
it's blocked away in the end. And it's still kept up down the other side of the field. And
all right.
open space for
You
Champions
know
Field.
we're going game 5. Yeah, I feel like the answer is no.
Yopa there at the end.
Unfortunately, I feel like EU is the only teams on my list of potential winners.
We're believing in, I don't watch football. They're believing whatever team is on that jersey.
Maybe a Twisties, maybe a Falcons.
Believe a little less in
Maybe an NRG, but
like they are running.
Are you gonna punish us with no marbles?
The comms are breaking down. It's like
we are going to watch Rocket League gameplay until there is no Rocket League gameplay, at which we will check to see if the marbles line is currently met, and we'll run marbles. That's how we always done it. And then you guys go scam if for some reason it doesn't work out that way.
If mistakes happen, Antique will fully take advantage of it, and the series continues on.
Stop acting like you don't want to see more chess gameplay.
Facilitate much of the offense to get them to this point.
If Twisted play Vitality in Paris, do you think they would have won?
You win this match, either team, you qualify for top 16 of the
I
LCQ
forget how it went.
playoffs.
Twisted.
Which
So
happened on
did
Monday.
Mates?
Sorry,
KC play Vitality and then they played Twisted. Who did Twisted play?
It is a non-stop
I
affair.
think it's been forever.
As the venue continues to fill out today. But this is what it comes down to.
I don't know.
5, lower bracket, game
Shop?
5.
Oh
All
my
the
goodness,
marbles.
are we good? Wait, is Shopify gonna be
Clutch
good?
up, do you choke? Top 16 in the wing.
Wait, Twisted played Foot Furious Shop? Did they have a Mickey run? I don't see any EU teams in that list.
This is
And then they lost to the first EU team they played.
Not how you want to go out. Not when you had such a good start if you're TRKF. Not off of mainly losing to yourselves, as I
Shopify
think what that
could
would
win,
feel
though?
Like. But Mako, man, the resets go
That was nice.
And just a little tap in from Yopa is a cherry on top for Antique.
I mean, what
They
a
won against
start.
Mates?
The
Yeah,
reset
that's
from
good.
Mako.
That's a good
All
win.
upfield, and Yopa, who's been really quiet
That's a good
in
win.
the scoring today, gets involved early.
Twisted and Falcons have a big
continues
chance.
The momentum
You
from
guys think Twisted and Falcons have a
Coliseum very
big
quickly
chance?
into our game 5.
Are they
Again,
S
it's a
tier in
best of
terms
one
of
from here on out.
contenders?
You win this, you move on, you
Or
lose,
is it
you're out. Top
only
16 in the wing.
Mates,
Better
KC,
shots throughout.
Vitality?
LAE look like the better team for now. Can they hold on for 4
Or are
minutes and
Vitality
30
maybe
odd
not
seconds?
S tier?
Improvements have materialized so fast for Antique.
Not Falcons? Yeah,
Mainly
Falcons do
just
not seem like they've
being
been
cleaner,
playing
making
anywhere
less
near good enough.
mistakes.
I don't know why I would
That's
believe in
what Rocket League
Falcons.
comes down to at the end,
But then it's like
Rosie's building up a lot of
Falcons then
speed.
just beat
Mako
Twisted
goes
Minds in
along,
R8
doesn't let
at
this
Saudi E-League.
transition go awry.
So it's like
It's TRKF.
Falcons'
Kind of linger
weakness
for their moment in
is
the
pulling the
midfield.
whole region's
Kind of
perception
denied
down,
is
if you
clear.
ask me.
Now you got everyone on the back foot. All
Falcons
eyes
are
on
weak,
Rizfox. I
but
like the
then
attempt, but a
they
secondary
still
just got
don't just
demoed.
like exclusively lose to the other teams.
And a couple of
So it's
those
like if
physical-
Falcons are
couple of
really
those
weak
physical plays, excuse me, in
and
this series,
these other
as
teams
it's
are losing to
rained
Falcons,
on
are they
into
all
3
just
and
weak?
4.
Or is Falcons
Most of the
actually
time, though,
good?
It's demos defensively, and then
It
the
becomes
offense
tough.
waits for that second possession to come in before things start to kind of materialize. Haven't seen too much of the air dribble bump cringe today, nor an open space on the goal line. Tough on the touch, better read. Nice control from Yopo to be able to again slow it right in the box.
This might be a reverse sweep, right? I mean, I
Defense does
think
get out, and Riz Fox keeps possession, but taking away.
TRKF
Mako
were
is feeling
making it
He's
seem like they're going to walk it
challenging everything
in.
from all sides of the field, and it has allowed the LAE offense to stay up.
Yeah, Mako's had a glow up for
Bang.
sure.
The vibes in
but
chat was just Twisted Minds is
Rizfox
terrible and
just
Energy are a
sensed
threat.
the moment
Rocket League
he
fans
needed
never
to
disappoint.
show up, and so he did. So we have a 1-1 game. I mean, Yopa is just completely surrounded.
I
He's
definitely believe in Twisted
1v3
Minds more
at
than
that
NRG.
point, and
NRG are like
TRKF,
Falcons,
if they can assemble
but
like
maybe
that,
worse.
there is no stopping them.
Who did
I think
NRG
that
lose
was
to?
very much needed for the team.
I feel like it's been
to
forever. I can't even
kind
remember
of
now, but I just feel like
compose themselves,
NRG did not do
'cause,
well
Again, reverse sweep potential for
and have
Antique.
given me no reason to
Yeah, that's
believe
the scariest part now.
Let me
is,
go
again, the comments, the
inform
questions,
myself
the concerns you're going to have about being
on how
up
Paris
2-0.
went again.
Losing that
NRG
lead. What does it
lost
say
to Man
about the
City.
team, the roster, redirect.
They only got wins over
Maker with
MIBR
the
and
goal
5
the day he
Fears
hits
in
that.
pool play, which is nothing.
Boost has not
And
been
they
a
lost to
problem
Furia. Yeah, they did
for
terrible.
Antique in the last 3 games.
Wait,
Offense has not
NRG
been a
like
problem either. They've been
basically
scoring
won 0
at
games.
will at times
Okay,
from
I was
Maker's
correct in
POV.
remembering that.
Yopo was good for 1 to begin. And now the question falls onto the shoulders of Rizfox.
Yeah,
and
they
Rosie, who
were
tries
really
send
close
it
to
on
losing
its
to
way as
MIBR.
Asheville gets in front of the box, still kicked
And
out
like
again.
MIBR is not
LAE
like,
do not let
I
anything
mean,
in for free.
I don't mean to disrespect them too much. Like,
Yeah, the mechanics kind of
basically their
faltering on
one
the
win
TRKF
was
side
against
and just really feeling the
MIBR
pressure.
is not like
Another
the best
miss
team
from the
ever,
defense,
and they barely
can't
got
keep
it.
out.
and then they beat 5 Fears, and then they lost to Furia and lost to Man City. And then Man City went on to do just lose out.
Or maybe it's
they didn't win either. Like it was a really bad tournament for NRG.
Hoping to cement a reverse sweep.
This is what led to the whole oh, we weren't trying, right? This is a whole like controversy. I guess you could, if you're a big coper, you say
every time the lead
they weren't trying, and they'll promise to try next time. But I'm not sure that's how it works, man. I think if you stop trying, like,
and control works through that 50 again.
for that long enough of a period, and you slip, like you might just slip too far.
Flicks it forward again. We go downfield. Anori's there. And at least sends it towards the house.
They've just been struggling for a while.
This is going to be an interesting look at the net and a good block to at least keep that.
Didn't they have 20 last 2 or something?
Back pass is dangerous.
All of this talk only makes any sense if they if they do well. So you like if at EWC they return back to good NRG, then all of that cope can make sense in retrospect. You can say, hey, that one bad tournament was because they didn't play. But like, I feel like I have to assume they're just a worse team now until proven otherwise.
And TRKF are not getting a lot of second chances. This is decent pass, but Prosy can't put it on target.
Every time these 50s
to be fair, they literally had their steam hours hidden, all of them. Yeah, but they might always have their steam hours hidden. Dude, this is gonna be a reverse sweep. This is kind of devastating. This is elimination.
Different squad, so much passion, so much
for Astral, Prosy, and Reese Fox.
Are slowly forming this reverse sweep.
Now that Mako feeling himself,
missed the kickoff.
You have options. You have
Paris,
many threats on the Antique side. Before I felt like
yeah,
Nori
2v2,
had to 1v3,
dude, they're just
like kind of when they went up against
all the
like,
results we've been shown recently conditioned us to think it's time to give up on NRG.
To go for solo plays and to find the rebounds. Antique, they have pressure. And they are suffocating.
For some reason, I feel way worse for the teams now that they're getting eliminated while playing on land.
The executions to be clean because it's now or never for TRKF.
It really is. You got 38 seconds. You got to find something. Astral just can't find the connection. It was a good pass, a good look. All the way around the Doomsy dish, nowhere to be found. 30
Can't we just
now. You need
go to OT and stay in OT forever so nobody has to lose?
There's Fox plays it down, looking for the pass again, but it's too easy to read. TRK know exactly where it's going to be. They know how they're going to play it. Got him to bite. Mako's
what's good enough for NRG?
And as all of that falls
top 8 would be a rebound?
So
no, top 4. NRG has to be in the Shopify spot in the last tournament. Or at the very least.
LAE.
I mean, this is a team that always made grand finals.
Fox to make top 16 at Ewc Lcq.
You know, it's tough. That's
insane stuff.
Are they typing GGs to each other? Dude, they're right across from you.
Making top 16.
Something about that is
you knew this
dude, what a get up.
They took a game against Man City. You know how much
something about that's just a little bit funny.
Just get one step
typing
closer
GGs.
To stardom, and
when it's like the one time in your Rocket League world where your opponents are physically within a soft speaking voice distance from you, where you can just say GG to them IRL. Old habits die hard. Yeah, you're just so used to it.
To fall off when little mistakes started to get shown, they just
or maybe he wasn't typing GG.
They couldn't forget about it, and it got to them. The pressure got to them, and TRKF couldn't close it out in the end.
Mako was a stud that last series. I mean, it went from really like harping on Nori and
saying,
all right, like, can somebody else help?
Tough.
Mako comes out and just dominates. Literally back half of the best of 5 from 3, 4, and 5 onward.
So now we got Volair, RNT.
The offense. He was the solo engine upfield, the one driving.
Tough to be eliminated, dude, if you're RNT.
Fantastic performance from Mako and a really respectable win from Antique. For
NRG is not beating Exotic. Exotic owns them.
Against Manchester City. I know it's a different squad. It's a different conversation.
That was not a GG. It took a lot of time typing.
To come out and score more than 1 goal to win this thing. Like, there was no doubt about it. They could not just get away with a 1-0 game. They did that every single time, and credit to Mako.
If Falcons got top 8, would they chalk it with Drally?
Yeah, I'd love to see Mako kind of.
Well, they're stuck with him to Worlds, and they're for sure changing after that. So
on in
I don't
the
know.
series.
Is there
Felt like it was
anything
a
they
lot
could
on
do
the
to
Nori
not?
to stay consistent?
I
but
think they'd have
wanna
to
see
win.
consistency from all sides.
I
And
think
we have
Falcons
one
have to
last match for Group A. It's
win
Valair versus
one
RNT
of-
to see if they can join Man City, Novo,
Or
and
maybe
now
most
Lantique
importantly,
in the
Worlds.
top
Like, they'd have to
16.
win
And if you are
Worlds.
just joining us, we're
So
covering
maybe not
Group
switch.
A.
And they
We
might
have
even
Group
still
B up
switch.
next, and Group C and D will be tomorrow, and Monday we'll have our top 16. So it's an exciting day, Sean.
What's up, Fear? Tell
It's a very
chat I missed
exciting
them.
day. It's
Goalie
also
Sand
a
misses you guys.
marathon of a day because these players are not only filling out the venue as quickly as we get them in, but we have another bracket to get through for Side B. I know we've hit on that before, and it's going to take a while for us to work through these matches. So we appreciate your patience as always, and for all of our admins currently on site and all of our production here on this
No
side of the stream.
patience.
Again, we thank
Show
them
me the
for working
mob.
so hard so the
I
players can
forgot
have
we
the
had
best
one more.
experience
Oh, the
possible.
mob is
With
playing
that,
right
we're gonna
now,
take a bit of an
bro.
extended break. When we come back, we will open up with Group B, and with that, we will keep this show going for day one. See you in a
Wait.
minute.
He said Group B. Wait, they're not watching this last game? He said extended break and then we're going Group B. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. What do you mean extended break, then we're going Group C? Okay, let's refresh the Rocket League category and see if we can find the mob. Look for overlays. Look for overlays in the top. Look for overlays. Okay, blue team versus orange team. This is Sizen 24/7 stream. Okay. There's an overlay, but it looks like the game we were watching. I don't think we're gonna get to see it. I don't think we're gonna get to see the mob, dude. But how long is this? Just search? Lol, have you ever tried Rocket League search? Or sorry, Twitch search? That's just like laughable, is it not? Twitch search never works. I swear I can type like exactly the streamer's name I want to watch and it won't matter. It still won't show up. Or it'll be like the 10th option. You know, like I literally typed their name exactly and every other account that it could have been is like a 30 follower count. Mobs in-game status is a feature. Oh, you're right, dude. Should we just watch? Let's go see if we can see. Well, first off, they're not LAN matches, right? Because we got a random stream from somebody else, which means they had to be connected to the internet for that random person to be in it. It didn't look like he was like getting a Discord stream or something. Yeah, that's true. I don't think you can see private match scores. They're private. But we could watch Red Mob in private, in a private match. Is this doing it for you guys? T-Bates is in doubles and he's winning, but Red Mob is in a private match. Steam call Red Mob to get live comms. Send him a party invite so maybe he'll send one back. That'd be sick. The mob getting this in. Chat, do I accept the Metro RLO friend request or no? First person to respond is what I do. No go was Zach. Zach said no go. He was first. Sorry. Big diamond game for T-Bates. What's your rank in Rocket League? Listen, guys, it's only Champion 3 right now. But I've got time till September to get my back-to-back rewards. Chat, you guys stack as many titles to the ceiling as I do. Look at me go. These are my Unk titles. But I use Season 4 because that's what Daniel uses. Also, could they not have fixed this to actually do this in order? Surely it shouldn't be Season 2, Season 20, Season 22. This is fixable. No white titles? You wish I had the Legacy GC titles? Yeah, dude. Couldn't be me wishing that because I do in fact have them. EWC stream is back in 5 minutes? Okay. That's just about enough time to run a marbles. Too bad we're not at the marbles line. So do we run a blitz game? Do we know what games will be streamed? We think it'll be the ones they have picked here. BS Plus competition might be playing. GK might be playing. Looks like they're all just playing and cruising into the stream matches. But I think before those, they're doing this one. Valair RNT. Who is RNT? Riho, Thider, Noasaki. We watched them earlier. But Crispy Talks Drowley should be beating them. Is Prime Fear going to come back again? Are you trying to imply that I'm not Prime Fear right now? This very second? Okay. ERB. Let's go see if the world has awoken. Speaking of Prime, wait, somebody did Prime. We're 4 away. I guess I should switch back to this audio in case it takes me longer than 3 minutes.
Hello, folks. Welcome back into EWC Last Chance Qualifiers for Rocket League. I lied to you before the break. I'm so sorry. We have one more match here in Group A. I forgot last match of the qualifying round. How dare I? Spaceman, Lemon Kiwi joining you here for one more best of 5 here for Group A. then Group B. But for now, we will get on with Valère versus RNT. This one will be the last one for Group A, and again, best of 5 to decide who moves on. For Valère, they went to, 5 last time. They lost in 5, and for RNT, this is a team we last saw way back earlier in the day, and they got swept. So take that as you will. This is going to be another, I assume, long series.
Yeah, it was, I would say a marathon of a match that they had against Lcq. That's where we started to get to know the sort of slower style, more methodical style that we like out of Antique, and why they've made the top 16. They really are good at testing the limits of your energy, of your stamina. But RNT, I think, have shown serious potential. They had Riho, Thider, and Noah Saki, which I know Noah at least has competed in regionals before, but they're going up against, I would say, a team that has a lot more veterans, or at least a lot more experience. Valère has Tox, Growly, and Crispy, and you showed, and we've seen just how powerful this team can be on the field.
Yeah, that is, I think, a point for us to emphasize, is that this squad in Valère is capable of being able to outshoot most of their mistakes here in this tournament. For RNT, they're going to have to work overtime for not only the duration of this best of 5, but should they make it into top 16 for the LCQ playoffs on Monday, obviously the offense is going to have to get better and better as they go. As a quick look into the venue. Again, Valère come into this with a bit to prove after their back and forth series against Novo, where they did drop in 5. But it feels like, I mean, just everything they have at their disposal, the mechanics, the experience, the veteranship, the team play, at a mechanical level, this team should be more than well adjusted to win this series.
And yeah, Valère, I would really rate them at the same level as Novo. I think it came down to more of that
Nixie and Strange. Thank you for the Prime Gamer.
A lot about in esports.
Why do they have to sit in front of each other? That's awkward. No, that's great, dude.
There's just kind of how you play off your teammates, but then there's that star power, that clutch power.
Sorry, it's been really
of
quiet.
What you can
Sorry.
do when all eyes are on you, when you have to 1v3, you have to 1v2, whatever it is. Novo just had more of that.
Sitting in front of your opponents is sick, dude.
Players that have played on so many different teams. I mean, Tox ended up being.
They do this on LAN setups too. They just separate them a little bit more, but honestly, putting them right in front of each other would still be hype.
How to play with so many different styles.
Ultimus, thank you for 3 months Prime.
And I like the way that Crispy
1 Prime away from the Marbles line.
Together for Valère, so I could see Valère.
I wish they sat with the other team and held hands.
To be honest, just with
so
how
true,
impressed
dude.
I've been with Valère in this bracket.
How it should be.
Well, ads reminded me to Prime sub.
Certainly be one of the teams to watch moving forward. Should they make it to top 16? Definitely a must-see for coming up towards a Monday. Again, more matches tomorrow, and after this best of 5, we will have Group B on the show. But to get there, RNT desperately need an answer, and they need to go up against a high-powered offense and have a response of their own. Again, this is a squad that is maybe not leading the conversation when it comes to possession time on ball, or certainly shots per game, but we've seen today assists can make the difference, as they usually do. And one more reason that you're going to have to step up and give your best against Valère, which we know their ground game has been excellent, and the way that Tox has been placing his shots today, that's going to be a backbreaker for any defense. So really curious how RNT will be able to handle that.
And it's just rough because the only evidence that we have from RNT is that Antique match, and RNT didn't score a single goal. It was 2-0 game 1, 1-0 for Antique in overtime, and game 3, 1-0 for Antique as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, but hey, you force Antique, top 16 team, to overtime.
How much RAM is in that room?
There, and we didn't get to see the RNT versus
RAM is like
AW67
gold
match
now
in that lower bracket.
Is there a way to watch the Foot match?
While we were finishing up
I think
final, so clearly
we pretty much are watching the one stream where we have access.
Team that I thought could have made it
so the
over
Foot
them.
game
this is where
is being played with no stream.
Show us something different and prove
if
that
someone
they belong in the top 16.
finds out otherwise, the Rocket League category would be how we'd find out. We'd look here to see, you know,
make sure everybody
who has an overlay on. This guy's got an overlay on.
Tuned in here on the EWC stream or on any of the available watch parties that are happening across
but
the
it does
league.
not seem like their match
Twitch.
seems like a.
I'm sure some are on YouTube.
I don't know if he quickly tabbed into it, but
as EWC comes up next week, we have our
that Foot match is
LCQ
not worth
playoffs
watching.
on
Yeah, it's
Monday,
probably
then
just
a bit of
Foot
a break
crushing
Tuesday, and then I think
but
Wednesday is when we actually start up. with the
I
main
mean, some
event.
people are
So,
very individualistic with
for
their
all these teams, it's about
their
making a Monday
fandom,
for
so they might
playoffs, and then
only care
one team
about
from those
Justin,
playoffs
and
will
they
make it
don't
into
even
the
want to
main
watch
event, which is
games that don't
nuts.
have Justin.
And good luck to everybody competing.
Which is
It's gonna
fair.
be a long journey ahead.
I only used to watch G2 back in the day.
$1 million+ on the line within a week. Like, come on now.
For the
There's so many
general Rocket
deserving
League fans,
teams, too, like,
no question, a match like
it's-
this is just a better
it's
match
so
to watch.
grueling. It's so relentless.
But
to
if
just be in
you're
a
just
bracket
a
like this,
individual team fan,
and it's, I don't know where everyone's expectations are at. And you can tell that there's a lot of egos, a lot of course, up and coming players that can try and break everyone's bracket predictions. But we'll be locking in here on RNT versus Volair as our final match here of Group A. I had Volair go into my top 16, but RNT, they can try to play
all right,
upset.
BRB.
It certainly would be one. I mean, this would be one of the upsets of the tournament. For a high-power team like Volair to drop here would certainly be a surprise. RNT have nothing to lose, everything to gain. Send the house. Playing with house money now. Best of 5, lower bracket, round 3. Last match here on Group A. Group B coming up with plenty to go. And so many more to keep an eye on. Again, after this one, take a quick break. And then we go into a couple of matches with Burzy, Freaks Esports Club, so on and so on. We go to upper round 16 down through round 8, upper bracket and lower bracket to conclude for Group B. And we should be done with Group B today. And tomorrow will be Group C and D. So we go 2 groups per day. Playoff day is on Monday. Start with upper bracket round 16, all the way to grand finals. It's going to be a fun one. 4 teams from each group will move on and qualify. And this is the last team from Group A to make it count. Very, very exciting. I'm sure that it'd be way more loud about that, but we're going to get into the series in just a moment.
Yeah.
As it's been a
What if you're not a
I'm
Rocket
sure
League fan?
a
Just
long
if you're a fan,
process for
who
these
should I
players
watch?
as they've
Watch
shown
me.
up and done some boot camping for the week, prepping for
Match
not
still
only
hasn't
this
started
event,
yet.
Jen,
The
but,
mob is not
I
on
mean,
your
knowing
screen.
that if you do qualify,
They
like,
could be
you have to
robbing
be
us of the mob.
mindful of where you're at now, and
They're
that you're
doing a
spending
mob
potentially another
robbery.
week and a
A
half
mob
out there,
brewery,
playing
as they
another
say.
high level Rocket League for that long. It's a taxing mental ask.
Yeah, I'm going to be really excited to see Group
Foot is playing at
B
11:45.
because, just to mention a couple of the standout
Foot is playing
teams,
some
Chris,
games right
you have
now,
Foot
but
Esports.
should eventually play.
That is a
what
big
would be
favorite
10:40
that
if
has
you were
Cheese, Chronic, and
the
Justin.
East Coaster. I don't know what your time zone
What else?
is.
We got BS Plus Competition, the Brazil boys of
Who is on
Siren,
Volair? This is
KD1
Growly, Tox, and
Wisty,
Crispy.
And there's some other ones. I don't know, GK,
They got
Tempo,
pushed back?
Mitzer, and Alpha. So those
How
are
do you
the
guys know all
3
this
teams that you're
sick
trying
info?
to take a spot from, which they seem pretty locked in for a spot. That 4th spot,
Foot
though,
is playing at
I
11:45.
don't really know
What time zone is that?
who I would go for quite yet, but we'll take a visit to group
still
testing
haven't
out
started.
all the
I have all my
computers
headphones
and
on.
all
I
the
can't hear what
lobby
they're
stuff
saying.
here, but Group B's going to be fun, Sean.
Yeah, it really will be. It'll be a nice fresh look at all the talent we still have to kind of sift through on this side of things before we get into tomorrow's action. And with the amount of teams we still have left to go, speaking directly to your point, there is so much to dive into and to anticipate for a lot of these squads because it's such a stacked LCQ. I mean, a lot of times we look at LCQs in a variety of esports, Rocket League as well, one of them, where you have your early round exits, you have your bubble players, you have your top 16s, top 12s at lands. This one just is an amalgamation of pure RLCSB stream talent, and by that, just by we need another broadcast to show all the games because there's just so many notable names across every single squad. GK, Dignitas, M80, Triple Pop, the Lanimals, Chippy Chips, all the way down to TRKF and Manchester City, Foot, Virtus Pro, Gen G, BS Competition. I mean, there is so much to dive into, and with that, being told currently on our side that there is a bit of a server issue, so we're going to make sure that we get Epic Games on it, and our admins are all over that. And with that, we're going to stop yapping in your ear. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we should have the game ready to go. See you then.
We have 5 games going on, and none of them are being played. I was just talking to Dr. Feer. Apparently, I maybe woke her up. We were too high energy at 3 a.m. So I was saying sorry. But it sounds like it wasn't that bad. Mad Villain! She just closed the door and it was all good. Mad Villain 97! Thank you for the gifted. Why is it taking so long? I don't know. Because they want us to play marbles, I guess? Talking to wife, simp? Yeah, and I got a hug. It was nice. And then Dr. Fear was talking about how she's fixing my mom's sickness. But I was like, how about mine? Hello? Chat, you guys want to listen to this repetitive music? Or while 5 different highly quality, well, I shouldn't say high quality, while 5 different Rocket League matches are going on that we can't watch, would you rather play marbles? Hey, overview. Feer is casting TRK versus Antique in Ewc Lcq with TRKF up 3-0. That never happened. Maybe in this individual game. Antique is fighting to stay alive. Chat is debating EWC favorites. With Positivity Month, poetry keeps flowing. It's Positivity Month, baby. So we positively have to play marbles. We absolutely, positively must play marbles. I don't. Ooh, wait, what? Should I not be leaking this? Reed says me there's a server issue with the game. I'm assuming they said that, or maybe Reed, maybe they said that to you guys. I don't know if Reed has insider info. They said it on stream. Reed is just DMing me instead of typing in chat. And did they say on stream that they delayed Foot's game, even though they say they're playing it right now? Because I've been promising a certain end time to the wife, and I'm realizing now, is that end time a lie? Yeah, no. It does seem like a lie based on what Wikipedia is saying. I don't know if I'm to believe Wikipedia. I mean, if anything, it's going to be worse because Wikipedia says this match that we're supposed to be watching right now started 10 minutes ago, which it did not. Alright, chat, you ready? There's 5 times more best of 5s to be played today. There's 5 more best of 5s to be played on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of 5s take 45 to an hour. You're gonna win this marbles? Oh, sorry, you guys probably didn't even realize the marbles started because the marbles starting song didn't play. Dagnate. Dagnate. Boom, 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 that grenade. Boom, 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 boom. No one seems to be touching that grenade. It's that G Nate. Nope. It's that grenade. Dat grenade. The G is silent like knife. The G stands for gato. Dagnate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is Dagnate gonna choke this? He's the only one who's been up in the front this whole race. He's looking pretty good. Ooh, this is a tough place to get through, though. Somebody's gonna get through faster than you. Tabism. Ooh, landing matrix. KG? What's that? A new mom? KG 5056. Oh, KG 5056 new mom? Duke of Sims. Not even sure if Duke of Sims is here. There's a new mom in town. KG 5056, just in case you don't know, as the new monarch of marbles, you can do things like type !! declare and then write a message. That message will be typed down to TTS. You could type ! type followed by a word. The entire chat will have to type that word, or they'll be timed out for 30 seconds. You can also type ! taboo and make any word a taboo word that cannot be typed for 5 minutes, or you'll be timed out. And it's time to say goodbye to a washed adult. Oh, did he say word? ! type, and then he said word. You guys all have to say word. Word, washed adult. Well, washed adult's a first-time chatter. He's a first-time ! player. And now, he gone. The word streak is over. Word. Tell me they're playing foot versus smart tis. I hope they're playing that match, yeah, right now. We have to at least watch the mob. Chat, who do you guys have winning? Freets, aka J-Waits, Wazian, or Jup, or the Criminals? Chippy, Tho, and the mob. If you don't have the Criminals, you don't know what you're talking about. BS Plus competition GK should be a good match.
Go, and so are we. Lemon Kiwi Spaceman joining you here for the last chance qualifiers, all for our top billion teams to make it to top 16 for Monday. Again, that is our LCQ playoff side. The main event up next week. It's all heading towards
worst case. The mob was projected to make lower finals on stream too. Yeah, but lower finals gonna be so deep into the day that I don't know if I can make it the whole way. We'll have to see.
To go, as you see, the teams have warmed up. The servers are good. We get some good checks in.
Monday, the finish of the LCQ, I can easily do all day.
Are we getting a sweep? Going 5?
But if, you know, Dr. Feer and Dr. Feer and Feer Jr. and Baby Fearchi all say they're going to, like, hit up the pool or something,
really high level Rocket League, and they went the
it's going to be hard to
game
resist.
5 against Nova, who just locked in top 16, and I think, according to predictions, according to the whispers, Volair should be heading that direction, but
Dr. Fear is, of course, Mr. Dr. Fear, who is, of
did
course,
play a match off broadcast
Dr. Feer's
where
dad.
they did sweep. So maybe it's just the on-stream curse. I don't know, but excited to see if RNT can put up a good fight.
Foot will have streamed games today because they'll win. Their next game should be streamed. This one is not live as far as I'm aware.
Crispy. We understand it's going to be a volume of shots coming their way, and whether or not the defense can handle it, entirely different conversation. We'll get into it as the match kicks up and the conversation grows over the series. But for now, a best of 5 is what separates these two teams from top 16 on Monday. You win this, you're done for the weekend. You wait till Monday to play. And obviously you can take that time to do whatever. But
Exclamation point stream.
To boot camp, play a little bit more,
Eros,
go over the
what are
shreds.
you trying to find out?
We're competing against 16 teams in the playoff bracket.
If he is not related or married to you, why is his name Feer?
Slot is for also a chance to then compete for over $1 million.
To
quite literally Sisyphus pushing the
explain to you guys in simple words his relation to me.
And this is where this best of 5
if I used his government name, would you know who he was?
Yeah, and you start crushing those medallions later down the road.
I'm not even trying to like not leak him necessarily.
I got to use one of that crushing machine, and yeah, the keys.
If I talk about him by name, you don't know who he is.
So satisfying. So,
but Dr.
Want
Feer.
to get to that point just for that part.
Now you know.
But we want to get to game 1 between RNT and Volair. Okay, there's just a demo off kickoff, so I like that there's already some spunk to RNT.
Maybe we get a little bit of funk. I'd like to see it. Also, volume of shots is going to be a testament of the RNT offense this series. Osake, Rio, Fighter going to have to put up at least 4 or 5 looks a game. I know it
can't
sounds
tell
kind of
if describing how people are related to you in such a convoluted way is a bit, or you just don't understand the concept of in-laws.
Automatic machine today when it came to slotting shots, and his accuracy is as deadly as you could hope for in this situation.
So what do you want to call me, Dr. Feer?
So much to ask, and
father-in-law?
They're gonna have to play excellent, no doubt about it.
Can't say father-in-law, no way.
As Tox wins another 50, and
how would you guys know?
Blue half we go. Extra pressure here.
How would I refer to him? You'd be so confused.
We were making a joke
Dr.
Feer,
though.
That the last time we casted Ewc was when like FaZe and Optic were still in the running, but meanwhile he's floated on a bunch of different teams. I mean, this guy's been competing for over 6 years at this point. 2020 is just when his resume started, so I think Noah was definitely the most impressive one on
Feer
the
their-in-law
squad. So, but Rocket League is about how well-rounded you are, and
that kind
not
of works.
just one star in the galaxy of talent that you have. So
yeah,
so far we're still at 0-0 though.
Yeah, and that sentiment will become more and more important both in the playoffs and obviously the main event. It's going to require a full team to be as good as they are, but it's so many different dimensions for this game that obviously you have to be excellent on and be proficient in.
Is there only one stream for the entire LCQ? It would seem that way. Are they not letting players or team streams? They can stream, but they're not sitting at stations consistently enough, I would say, to worry about that.
I gotta shut up as Growly finds the double to start off the goal.
Yeah, and that's what's scary about Volair is Growly when he just gets
nice double.
When push comes to shove, he gets going. Human Bulldozer out there and looking like another clock in, clock out.
Push often does come to shove.
Type of double there for Growly, and Tox, I think, definitely also.
What is Dr. Feer's favorite DSC? Probably Dr. 1439 if I had to guess.
The positions he was taking to receive passes, he really was a pillar when it came to playmaking.
Is the observer a human or is this director cam? Just noting how good the perspective switching is.
Goal, but here's a response there from
it's an observer. Looks like. I mean, look, you don't ever do these different scenes.
Beautiful clear, picks it up in transition. Great first touch. Second one beats both. Need to put
it's probably
does.
Haza, dude, the GOAT.
So Mech's coming out to start game 1.
Doing it all.
Best of 5, but
production.
Double taps everywhere.
And
kickoff again.
Yeah, no, this is for sure not direct cam exclusive.
Right, 50 goes well for.
What do you think about the Mady team? I think that roster was pretty random. I'm guessing Vorse and Goff are going to NA for CRL. Oh, they are? Yeah, no, it definitely seems fairly random. Just like get some people who are a bit closer to EU. Clearly, Life and Panda are like, yeah, we're not going to France for that tournament.
And Riho is showing up as well, but Rally sits at no boost, just trying to see if he can tilt the scales in Volair's favor yet again, but sitting on low boost is this Volair team that has to keep rotating in and out, but somehow
you're feeling pretty sleepy, but if you get in some W reactions, I might be able to keep watching. Oh my god.
Crispy created some space.
Tox
Bump, and Tox recognized that the only way in
with the
is through
dunk
that corner gap. He's found
to
many
make
of
it
that
2-1.
today. In his prior series, he's been excellent from the field. I mean, one of the best goal per game ratios you're going to find here in this LCQ. Absolutely phenomenal to start. And again, going to be a problem, a player they're going to have to isolate and look out for as a double commit.
You need the Vine boom sound?
Touch, but Tox is still there to kick it
I
down.
do have the Vine boom sound. Maybe I can put it on my stream deck.
Third man that stayed back.
Blame this chatter
if
really
gonna have to fight
it ends up being a nightmare.
Goals. And oh, Crispy already trying to bump Thider, but still is able to get a 50 going. And Olair, I think they're still trying to get possession. Now up high. So look at Noah just getting involved both on defense, offense. He's trying to do it all.
Just waiting to see which team is going to break first, which rotation's going to crumble, who's going to make the first mistake. Easily read. As Rio extended far out on rotation, took all the time to get upfield. Was able to get some boost with it. And again, pulling this game laterally, as we've seen so often now, where Valère are happy to play off the side wall, but they'd very much like to keep the ground game viable for the rest of this series. Threatening shot follows up with a double, but Tox gets blocked away, and RNT doing a very nice job defensively of not jumping after the ball. Counterattack, though, is open. Reset off the Fennec. Drop shot, not there.
All right, chat. I now have the Vine boom at the tip of my fingers.
Growly's been trying to get like an air dribble going and hasn't had the full coast-to-coast journey. But then once he lands in the midfield, Valère are still really productive with what they do on the ball, and RNT just haven't had as much
Please snap it one time
now with the
for the
last
stream.
30 seconds. They're gonna have to muscle their way through, and it unfortunately goes in.
I can't spam it.
Growly couldn't pinch it out.
Takes it
Or,
away.
well, RNT couldn't pinch it out.
I mean, it didn't.
Nice save.
Is there a way to... Oh, action, play, stop, play, overlap.
In his last series, he is
Okay.
going to be the first one to challenge
chat.
when
I
circling
think I can
off
spam it
rotation,
now.
He's going to get up there. That's one of the things, or I guess I should say the keys to victory.
Is this stream
for
better
RNT
now?
in this
Be
series
honest.
is recognizing that the second effort from Valère is about as deadly as their first. It's constant on the ball. And the ground game is one of their favorites.
I don't think the
Tox
Stallions are
works his way
today.
Back in, double for Growly,
Spam
and
it,
Tox
brother.
gets
Yeah.
back out. Maybe a
Can
forward for the
do.
road, stalls it, easily read and saved. Game one, Valère.
I literally
will take
can't
it.
leave the stream now.
I feel like RNT are really hesitating on trying to get these aerial
Can I, like,
challenges,
add
just
more to my
meeting
jokes?
Valère in the air. As funny as that sounds.
Now?
Because Growly is
Like,
able
get
to
my
just
free
air
laugh
double
track?
across. He's able to go for double taps.
What's a good joke I could tell?
Growly has way too much time and space on the
Chat.
ball. And now it's kind of up to Growly whether Growly wants to score.
NA
in terms
Rocket League,
of
am I
just
right?
his mechanical execution at that point. So RNT can't just sit there and observe. They got to get active. They can't just wait to be the reaction team or the reactive team. They got to be the ones that initiate too at times. So this kind of is feeling like the Growly show right now.
When he's playing his best, he's in the entire venue. He has not had a lot of opportunities on land to really showcase just how deep his bag is and how good he can get.
Name
But
that
around
tune
this
unlocked.
squad,
Fear
I
uses
think
the
he has
boom
a real
sound to sing a
opportunity
song
be
and we all
a
get to guess
highlight
it. I don't
this
think I can do
weekend.
that.
And
Please
curious
stop, it's
if they'll
annoying.
Allow him to be more of that offense, as so far leading striker has been the call and it's been working.
Enjoy this
Tox has
timeout.
been happy to play second. This Valère squad is multifaceted and very, very consistent, very accurate. Definitely a tall order for RNT. I'm sure they know moving in, as now they get set for game two, and we get ourselves
Gotta be
set
quicker than that.
for Forbidden Temple. 5 minutes on the clock.
What other sounds could I put on my
And how will we tie the knot on
stream
Group
deck?
A? And look at Riho.
I have an
already
MP3 that
working his way
says
through the
milk
kickoff.
sound.
Valère quick to overwhelm them right back as we go to the blue half. So this will be the winner of this, the final team for Group A in the top 16. Top 4 of
You guys want
each
that
group
sound to be
move
something
on
we
to the playoffs
can
on
press at
Monday.
any moment?
Look at Growly just harassing Noah, trying to take his boost.
Wow.
Tox also just
You
getting
need that
through
one?
all of that. So Valère looking scary.
Those are the second touches we're going to get. Those efforts from Growly are going to destroy this defense. It's going to be a long, quick, actually, day here in the Festa 5. What a breeder.
How about this
that
one?
was insane. He basically gives it back to the defense
Mamma
here.
mia!
But, you know, tip the cap. In the midfield, possession, Growly has Crispy, fakes, waits, and quite moving forward. Tox right back, and more extra shots for Volair as they try to test that defense early.
Volair just getting more chances and more space to pull off the mechanics.
When should I use that one?
And I'm sure R&T could play at that level too. They just are more about disrupting Volair than kind of
after review number 10 Paraguay soundbite from World Cup. Anytime
so
there's a Mina pause joke.
I mean, maybe you can just play counter Rocket League and just hope that
I don't
you
get
can
it though.
just counter Volair,
Sounds like a great joke. I can feel
that, but
the
that only
essence
resulted in one goal
of the
in
joke.
that last game. So see if R&T can build off of each other as this is just open.
Bang!
Confirmed there by Riho.
Nice shot upfield. Let's see this one more time. Shout out to STC Replay. He's able to avoid the extra challenge, and when it's free, you don't miss. You should not miss. Please don't miss. That's my hope. About 5-6 hours down for Group A. Last
Use it
match.
instead of what up at the start of the
Ready and
stream.
waiting. C&D tomorrow. LCQ playoffs on Monday. Main event Wednesday, if memory serves. Open off the backboard.
Tough week.
Yeah,
Can
tough
you
week.
play?
Yeah,
Make a
I
bot that
cannot
plays the milk
imagine,
sound to your first
having
chat of
to
every stream.
lock in for that long.
I mean,
No, it
yes,
just gets
I
harder
could,
and harder and harder
but
as you go.
why?
Yeah, and
Drops aren't
R&T
working.
Being able to kick off this game 2 with a goal, it's kind of that extra leverage, that insurance that you need. But having to keep your head on a swivel of, you know, some of the
Again,
resets,
blame
the
that one
fades,
guy
Volair's
who said I
passes,
needed a
like,
Vine
there's
boom in
so
case
much
that
to
ever
this
annoys you.
offense. And if RT can just keep their heads above water, there's a serious chance the
So the
series
caster
goes
sounds like you're
longer
supposed to
than
cast
3.
golf and end up in the wrong place. I think the only way to commentate
Gotta keep it above water though.
8
Gotta start
straight
paddling
best
a
of
little bit.
5s
Defense has been able to show
is
up.
like it's golf.
So far, the offense has responded with a couple of bumps, kept Growly at bay as well, and kept him dangerously contested on rotation, which I think has helped keep the defense for the rest of Volair stuck on low boost. They've had to tighten up their rotations, more specifically play much more vertical on the box. Here we go.
Bang! That's like
Doubles
almost
it.
the exact same
2-0.
shot. A little bit more
Wow,
defense this
second
time
goal
around.
for Riho as well. This one, not an open net, obviously, and fed there by Noah forced a awkward touch from Growly. Then
If you do a
nudged up
single
into the
fa,
locker,
I
so
think you owe Kep
R&T
royalties at that point.
being able to
Does Kep
kind of
play
stay in that orange
Vine
half
booms?
and actually have enough time to create some lethality. So I've liked what Riho's been able to do to close out a play like that. It's Crispy to Tox to, I guess he did get a touch on that, and that means Volair will cut the deficit in half.
You giveth and you taketh, and if you're Tox, you
Pay the
just gotta
Vine
be
boom
in
tax.
space.
It's a little up top.
Yeah, caress it.
What's the fa soundbite? I think I know it.
Just Volair look great in the air. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
R&T, they got Volair's backs against the wall. They just make Volair look awkward on defense, but Volair seem to be very free once they get up into the air. So maybe it'll be up to R&T to start denying a lot of the boosts and the resources that Volair clearly need to get into the air.
I'll make sure to get it for my
skirmish in front of the blue net.
Kep
Seen a
impression.
lot of demos
for next time.
R&T's been very keen
Partition
on
to get the
solo
pufferfish
challenges upfield,
moan
nothing wrong
sound.
with that. Fighting through the challenges straight up.
Is the second pool already playing? I
Again,
think.
couple booming clears that lead way to free
Why does
possession.
Raziers have an emote? I don't know. He had this emote in his chat.
Dribbles forward for Growly.
And so for his name, so we just took it.
Straight down, almost made it a 2-2 game.
Now your viewer count. Wait, is it like how many ever times I play it? The viewer count goes up.
But
Should we
it's
just play it on
got
loop?
it starts.
And Volair just hounding them as Tox just almost 1v2.
Every
That's
touch?
crazy. R&T just barely stemming the bleeding there. It's not like
Wait,
his
I get it. It's so
transitions
funny.
through the midfield have been easy.
I get why it
There's
works so
always
well.
Someone lurking as Crispy Reset wanted the bump and not on target as Volair wants to capitalize.
Where can I watch this? Immediately, everyone in chat. Where can I watch this without you? Where can I watch this without this watch party? Where how do I get to the stream without you? Wait, we get 2 primes. Willie B Knots and Nego and E. You don't have to say about that?
No, Crispy will step up to the plate and keep R&T circling.
Yeah, that clear was to allow Tox time to get boost. It worked. He gets a demo for his efforts, and then it allows for Growly to not have to panic coming off spawn. Plays the pop. Growly, reset. Over 1.
Ooh.
Goal. Come on now.
He does it again. And like, The type of stuff that Growly's been doing. Just being able to make so much space.
Unk finally got a soundboard.
Growly even gave it to Tox.
Is that what all the streamers are doing nowadays?
Plays, once he started to drop low, Tox
can I just soundboard
help them conclude that play?
my entire voice and then just use the soundboard exclusively, not to talk? GK 3-0'd. Okay, big surprise there. When's the Johnny Boy 1v1?
We're still in the blue half. We'll see if RNT can survive long enough at this point. Just land the ball on the ground. Nowhere to Riho, though. And not where they wanted that.
This is the best that RNT have looked this entire series.
We need to become a whole full-on radio show of soundboard clips. Ooh, how did he not hit that?
Almost had it. Orange Trail means the defense was ready for it, and Growly's got the reset and a second touch to follow. Flips
yeah, that's a nice little pre-flip.
Dangerous, but long clear. Tuck should have this, no problem. And we'll corral back down as the turtle up begins for Valair.
It happened last year. Did you guys know that I posted a
if you can get it to Riho,
game? I'm not sure. I don't think I did a whole game. I think I did a clip.
Execute on those plays
that I said it was me versus Johnny. Dude, they're so calm about their nice dub.
Second game under the belt, but man, quite the resistance from RNT at the beginning.
Every time you think you're starting to get a leg up, Growly.
I watched Valair get reverse swept not long ago.
Valair, series point, match point, playoff bound. Should trends continue from this rate.
I'll wait until they get a third.
I'm very, very comfortable.
The song gives you anxiety.
And look, credit to RNT.
I found out a replay
but again, you run into the
editor, and I changed Dark to be me and Johnny to be the other guy.
Is on the other side.
And then showed a bunch of Dark clips with my name tag.
Just continue
W joke.
Attrition at midfield the way we had seen RNT do so back at the midfield line. Defense was much cleaner in this game. Only problem is, again, you're down 2-0.
No way. I did it at the end of some random video. I can't remember.
Come from Growly being able to
I was like, everyone's waiting for Feer versus Johnny Boy.
And either he just scores off of that,
and I gave him Feer versus Johnny Boy.
And then he scores.
And edited
kind of your high level mechanics on Valair's side, and I think RNT have had chances to do that as well, but maybe they're just not a team that.
Is this a big land? Why doesn't Rocket League stream it? Because it's not Rocket League's tournament.
And kind of get Valair to look awkward.
Esports World Cup tournament.
And then push him over the edge there. So that was 2 goals from the Riho side to kick off RNT in that game too, but unfortunately for them, couldn't close out in overtime. So game 3 we go. As Valair to be on match point.
You know, I've seen a lot of flybys on these
Why
games
does Johnny Looney
various angles
hate Riho?
I don't know if I've ever seen it directly.
Does he do things that are hateable?
I like it.
Does Vitality play today? No, sir.
Let's do it again. It's not the falling that's the bad thing. It's the stopping that's the problem.
Oh.
You know?
Do you think it's better Tox or Toxic?
Ground, I guess.
Exactly.
But we ain't stopping this broadcast anytime soon. Group A is about to be wrapped up.
Who's better, Tox or Toxic?
The series ends in
I think
3.
Tox has had a better 3's career. Toxic has had a better 1's career.
And this is where, you know, you can
I don't think Toxic's been as close as Tox has to like lands and stuff. Has Toxic been to land? As for a 3's team, I don't think so. He used too hard, right? Way too hard. So I think Tox has had a better 3's career.
You have to show something different, and if you don't, you're gonna run into results like this. Where
but Toxic's obviously a much better 1v1er.
Growly will facilitate, and Tox will close the deal.
What the heck? Like Growly's just passing to himself off the sidewall and is able to recover in midair like that is so impressive mechanically. When he's got space to do it, he's just always got a strong second man by his side to
should we make it so that every time someone types exclamation point drops in the chat, or at least exclamation point drops first time, chatter?
RNT though lead the charge. Riho
it plays that.
Friends march downfield, but not before Growly merely is just air dribbling and resetting against them, so gotta be careful.
This could be the second. Crispy trying to force it through, and there's Tox again when you need somebody to step up and lead the charge.
Oh, we're dropping. We're dropping. We back
from the field today. Crispy
we back.
Gets all 3 to jump. A 2-0 lead for Valair.
Wow. And RNT, this is not a point where you want to give up.
Laga should be over.
I think there's been some solid
Laga should be over.
But it's what you do when you get to that point. haven't been able to stress Volair the way that they did in game 2. And then you gotta have someone confident enough to stop Growly midair too.
Is that Flitz?
It's not like Volair are reinventing
Has he done
the wheel.
marbles?
They're really not
He
even
has.
changing too much about their offense. It's just clean mechanics, and R&T gotta meet them halfway or not meet them at all.
Meet me halfway. Right at the
Something's got to change. It's certainly the most one-sided affair we've had
You guys enjoying this?
in this 5-game set. And unfortunately, it's the last one you get is your RNT. Boost management, not even in the conversation anymore, as they haven't been able to starve much of the Valera offense. Barely getting out of the defensive end. Rio trying to make some magic happen, but this Valera offense pull back when they feel like they have blood in the water.
Okay, now we've dropped.
You see Noah's trying to do
We're gone. We're back, but we're gone.
It's a dangerous touch right here.
I've never seen it be this
Killing time off
bad.
the clock. Every second matters now when you're down a bunch. Where is the hold? Where is the possession?
Okay, we're back.
RNT have not had a whole lot offensively
Maybe.
in this game. A little bit slower to the pace of play.
Good news. The mob won.
Right, just
Nice.
kicking this thing off the sidewall.
Refresh.
25,
I
10,
think
15
we're
seconds of
just
time.
back. I never had
No clear extension upfield
the
until
fiber
now.
at this
Final,
place
Spider
do
gonna try to
this.
follow through. Two
Still
will stand.
laggy though. It says we're not
First
dropping
ball,
frames
it's gonna be
anymore,
Rio.
but you might have to
Maybe not.
refresh.
Nobody goes for ball. There's
Ooh.
a demo in the net. It's a bit wide of a shot, but second demo leads way to another power play. And RNT look like they have kind of checked out in this one.
They won 3-2. Look at them go, dude. The criminals.
They just got double demoed in their own
Criminals
net.
versus Foot, dude. The mob
sending it
versus
over for
Justin.
almost the third goal.
The two best
As
players
Volair
to
choosing
ever
to just
play the
play with
game
their
are
foot at
about
this
to
point,
face
drop
off
down in front
against
of
each
the
other.
net, as Volair have to
Reb,
reposition
Mob,
behind this,
and
leaving some space for
Justin.
Riho and maybe Noah. I think that was for R&T to make some magic happen, but
Who's the best
unfortunately, this is
player
looking like
on your
another
opinion on
shutout.
Valera?
R&T is-
You know what I like
offense has
better?
really struggled
I
in
think
this tournament.
somebody
At
used
least
to
on
ask who's the
broadcast,
second
didn't get to
best
see
or who's the
sweep that
second
they
worst
pulled off
player
against AW
or like third worst
67,
player.
which
I like
is
answering those
sad, 'cause
questions
I
more.
really wanted to
So I'm just gonna
see
change your
kind
question
of where the ceiling was for
to who
R&T.
is the
No, they just ran
third
into a wall here, and it looks like this one's
worst
done.
player.
It's always, you know, it's
in
tough
the
when there's
lobby.
a lot of time still on the clock relatively, but I just don't see the offense anywhere. I don't see the change. Maybe this is it. Well, I eat my words. All the way through, almost. Thider made it look interesting.
Osaki?
Downfield, Growl's getting beat him to the punch. He's got
Maybe?
him to jump at the ball. 30 seconds to go. And this one is just over.
Pretty much. I'd like to see R&T go out with a goal at the very least, because it sucks to lose. It sucks more to lose to yourself at that point. So I know R&T know they can play at a better level than this. Maybe it's here, maybe it's not.
First time you've seen the AI summary, it must be bad because people haven't mentioned it for a long time. Now they're mentioning it again, so I don't know if they like tested it out for a bit and then they're sending it back into the world.
Bouncing back after that game 5 loss to Novo to make
Oh,
their way
did he just
through
type
the lower
GGs?
bracket and lock in
That felt like
top
GG's,
16.
right?
Honest to God, did not
That felt
expect
like
it to be a sweep that quickly. I
TGGS
thought
enter.
After that match one, it was going to be a little bit more contested, a little more fanfare.
The
but
Vine Boom
very
soundboard
quickly
is
one
causing
team
chaos in
establishing that
chat
they are
between
the
plays.
clear-cut
Dude,
favorites. Still got to give GG's fist bumps and
I think
credit
I've
to
said this
RNT
before,
for not only making
but
a
you
run
guys-
here to the
you guys know the
qualifying
meme.
round, but for continuing to put up a fight, it just looked like they ran out of breath there in game 3. It's been a long day
This-
for these boys, but
I've
they
said
went
this
to a better
before, but
score
I'll
than
say it
Blair.
again.
Again, one of the favorites
AI
to make a run in this tournament alongside
trying their
Volair,
hardest
Novo
not
Esports,
to
who
say
they played earlier
chaos.
in a 5-game series, and this one ends just here. 3-1,
AI
3-2,
doing its
2-0.
absolute best,
GG's.
resisting adding
GG's
chaos
all
to its
around,
most
man.
recent
There's
response
the
to you.
action just keeps going.
Just wants to say chaos so
Congratulations
bad.
to our 4
Squishy
teams
boy, they have the 21 months
that have made
prime.
it out of Group A, including Man City, which I know that's going to be a really exciting team to see. Although they did drop that game to Atlantique, it's not perfect. They
No, I
had
said
that
Ewc, I
6-minute
think.
OT. That's
The third
that's,
worst
I
on
think, the
Volair? I thought it was
biggest
just the whole
question
lobby.
for
I went
me
whole lobby.
in this bracket.
Third
These
worst on
top teams,
Volair
how
is
clean can you make these series?
maybe
Well, so far, not a whole lot of mistakes today outside of, again, the difference in skill between rosters. It has been a relatively clean day from our pros. Those who have had RLCS experience, those on the bubble, and those who have seen some success in the regionals. It has been kind of what we expected. Relatively cookie cutter, but the fundamentals...
Chubb, to be honest, I don't know if we need
Os.
Os.
Rocket League doesn't change a whole lot. So what you give is what you take, and so on and so on. We find ourselves now with all of our teams from Group A.
You don't see it?
Qualified for the playoff bracket for EWC.
I don't know what Summergrostas was thinking, but...
Again, next week is the main event, but Volair, Nova Esports, nice to see both those teams kind of go through after their matchup. Cool to see two squads that are obviously high-powered, but a chance for them to rematch later now that they've qualified.
Wouldn't third worst be the best?
Lemon Kiwi. That's
don't remove it yet.
And another one to go. Group B will be.
It kind of feels like it doesn't need to be here. Including spectators, who's the 7th best player in the lobby? Probably the admin, yeah, for sure.
Versus Criminals, BS Plus competition versus GK. Those matches for a qualifying spot into top 16. But we're gonna throw.
Now we got cross-region matches. That's the real appeal.
We're gonna get some butts and some seats, and we hope that you'll stick around with us.
My butt is in my seat. It's about to be so in my seat after we get like 2 more primes or something like that. How many primes away are we? 3? Chat. Reach out to a streamer in need. Because you never know when someone might be struggling and need your prime. Main! Thank you for the 25 million viewer raid. W raid indeed. W raid indeed. W main RLs. $25 million. Can you imagine? You'd be the biggest streamer on Twitch. You guys ever watch regular, TV and think to yourself, how many live concurrent viewers are watching? Like, don't you kind of wish you had the little viewer count number for like the random basketball game you're watching or whatever? Fear, that room you got is explosive. That sounds like something a supervillain says right before they send a missile to my room, which kind of worries me a little. Like, what about the room is explosive? Okay, chat, are we going to run marbles or what? We have a 9-minute timer. So, yes, we are, or am I gonna play chess? Because right now it's feeling like I play chess. 100 rated chess or marbles. It's up to you guys. We're just a few primes away. You see this number right here? It's explaining to us that we have 3 more primes to get in order to play a little bit of marbles. Can I send you $1? Kind of. 100 bits cost more than $1. But it also doesn't play towards the marbles line. That sounds like a super villain would. The missile hitting my room. If I Chaz marbles, or sorry, is chess actually like potentially a good game for me to play if I vine boom after every one of my moves? I feel like it makes up for the fact that I'll be blundering a ton, right? If I blunder but then I play the vine boom, then it's content. Oh, am I going first? Yes. Do we... What if we did that? What's that? I feel like the key is we're getting into Vine Boom territory for probably every move I make now. You know, if it wasn't a Vine Boom before, it is now. That's a check that I can't even block it anyway. I just have to run away like a coward. Should have played that right away. The key is to make sure to Divine Boom after every move. I like how this is just the same thing that happened earlier. I'm gonna go get him. No, I'll go this way. I'll run away into my little hole. Frig, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let's go here. That's a good move on account of the fact that there's nothing I can do. But he has to leave now, right? I have so much time on him. I'm just gonna be one of those guys who cheeses you and wins on time. Isn't he winning by like a ton? But he just can't decide what to like. Do I care about that much? Let's think. What if I move this guy around? Like here. What's wrong with that move? As long as I move way faster than him. What is that move? I guess it's being protected by this guy or this dude. Is why it's like not a weird move. What if I just do nothing? Continue to just move faster than him. Is there a reason why I can't just take that? Does that scare me for some reason? What is that? Is that just nothing again? Oh wait, when? Oh, I should have just taken it all the way. That one deserves some fine booms. What happens if I don't know. Just move that. Just move something because he has 19 seconds. Is that okay? I don't know. Is this how you just win in chess, dude? You just scam people? Who let these in? Listen, we have a couple emotes we're gonna have to get rid of. And my rating's 426 now. I can't game review it because I think you get one free one a day. But I'd like to go see what the rating of the game is. I'm sure it's another 100 game, but I guess because I win, I get more points. Anyways, chat, that's how you be good at chess, in case you were wondering. Sack the rook. I was supposed to sack the rook. Fear's chess gameplay invoking alcoholism. Is 11 a.m. too early for a beer? Asking for my wife. Backiness was a question. Sorry, I didn't see. I was too busy being super good at chess. Yeah, we are three subs away from a marbles, though. No, Backiness gifting 3 subs will never happen. Backiness would much faster gift 200 subs than he would 3. So he could be at 420. He's very particular. I guess 4,004 would maybe be okay for him. All right, we should be getting Foot Esports versus Criminals. I believe our last chance qualifier practice now has Foot Esports versus Criminals, aka the Mob, aka Himothy, aka this should be some solid gameplay. Do you guys think the Mob could eliminate, or sorry, send to lowers Foot, Chronic, Justin Cheese, Chippy, Tho, the Mob? You know, if it was the Mob, maybe. Can we ban Backiness? Automod detected that. NA4 versus EU15 in this bracket seems balanced.
Welcome back, folks. Rocket League
Should be close. Should be a close one.
Time. Foot versus Criminals. Great song, by the way, from the 2001 era. Lemmy Kiwi Spaceman joining you here for Group B, the last group of the day.
Where's the positivity? It never left, dude. Hey, chat. It's Positivity Month. Can you guys be positive about my chess gameplay?
Foot versus Criminals.
No, seriously. Anybody in chat want to talk about my chess gameplay for Positivity Month?
Talk to me. What are you thinking?
You won.
Thank you. Are looking like the ones that could win the whole thing. Cheese, Chronic, Justin. I mean, the talent itself, how much these guys have accomplished. And I mean, Justin is still around.
I just like to think outside the box.
Be, clamoring in
it's
the
only up from here.
Are going to easily take this series.
Very good blunders. There were high quality blunders.
That's those team. And hey, we all know though from the EU days. So I think on paper it looks one-sided, but in a bracket like this, anything could happen.
Anything can happen. And for those of you who may be joining us,
wait, they're just wearing EWC branded shirts.
Group B and today for day number 1.
Did they all get forced to wear the EWC branded shirts? By the way, this is the Mob chat. Oh, I'm literally. Should I keep blocking the Mob's face so you guys don't get to see him?
A lot to write home about, but the teams that are notable that have qualified: Manchester City, Nova Esports, Valera, all moving through from Group A.
No, that's the Mob. Pretty sure this is the Mob right here. That's Tho right there, right?
Of the last chance qualifiers on Monday, the winner of that playoff,
closest to our screen,
will then move on to play in the main event. So,
you think Red Mob's gonna type to his opponents when they're 2 feet away?
But now we must
and in a 3v3 match.
It's a best of 5 of round 3 of Group B. Criminals versus Foot Esports. Very excited for this one for so many reasons. One, because I never thought I would see Cheese and Chronic on the same team in my life. And I know it's something that Corelli and I have talked about ad nauseum back in the LG days and the Gen G days, but very curious to see how Foot have responded and or grown as the season's gone on.
Mob in your rev.
Obviously, you're playing against some of the best
Mob
players in the world, Justin. So I'm
Mob
very,
do this.
excited.
You think Mob has a stream open?
Yeah, and criminals, I think, have a lot
Red
of
Mob,
experience
if this guy's
and
showing you Fear stream right
tenacity.
here,
And I know more about.
no, I'm sure he's showing him
obviously,
lobby
he
info.
has been to a ton of regionals. Land's been around since the RLCSX days. Reb, super mega.
Which one is Red Mob?
Player,
Closest
really
to
nuts
us.
at the ones, the
At least I'm pretty
twos,
sure.
and honestly, could
This is
1v3
Mob. I
if
think
given
those in
space
the
to.
middle.
I don't know about 1v3ing food esports.
This
But
could
I would
also
say a
maybe
lot of
be
the newer
Mob, but I
teams,
think it's
criminals would look solid
What's
again.
her third
This
again?
is going to be the biggest test of this bracket.
Here's a message for you in
And,
Fear's
speaking
chat.
of this bracket, we're looking at already the winners
Mob's right.
semifinals.
Dude,
So
of course they
gone
put the
through
two
gauntlet
Rocket
while we were
League
finishing up Group A.
goats
They did.
head to
And
head, right?
answer
They know
your
what they're
question
doing.
about 1v3ing,
Justin
I've
and the
seen
Mob.
Cheese play off his game. I've seen this team get bamboozled. I can tell you that it's possible. But I can also tell you that when the confidence is there, all you got to do is put some sunlight in Cheese's eyes, and the dude can stare at an eclipse and still score. He's excellent. I'm curious how good his game has gotten when it comes to his patience over the last year or so. I know that he's had a full season to compete, but on land, Cheese is a different
Hey
beast.
guys, the drops
And
aren't
obviously you
activated,
get a little
right?
more scoring power with Chronic. Justin can fill that second man spot that we've seen, or
or
play
was
that
this more of
rotation
a
player who's been very clean on cleanups and
type
rebound
moment?
duty. Which again, it brings a lot to
That
the
one's not
table
on my
for this
soundboard,
Food
though.
Esports
That one's
roster.
just a
For
Chrome
criminals on
tab.
the other side, so much to wonder and be
Bro, Fear, I
curious
DM'd you
about.
on
We will
TT
obviously
asking
keep
for my own
updated
show
on
match. Can I have
actions
one?
and games that
TikTok.
happen off stream.
I'd
For those
never
who
be
are
looking at those
wondering, there's
DMs.
currently brackets being posted and pushed around both on EWC website and on Liquipedia. You can find out more about the current last chance qualifier for all the teams, those competing, and some more info over as well.
How do I
on
DM you?
start.gg.
I used to say
We move
Twitter,
over towards Group B.
but that doesn't
We've
work very well
concluded
either
our
because I haven't
Group A
been
section,
like it doesn't
and now we get underway
because there's
with
so
our
many
next match.
spammers
Let's
now.
get
There's
into
so many
predictions.
bots.
I want to get into predictions.
They like
Criminals, Food Esports. I feel
Twitter
like I would
fixed
be-
that
it would
by
be illegal for me
basically
to not pick food,
not
given
giving you
the
notifications
history
for like
of
any DMs anymore.
How many games?
So now I never notice them
Oh, 100%.
because you just get so many
okay.
bots.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
100%.
So they couldn't litter you with like hundreds of bot
Okay.
DMs,
Well,
so they
I
just
don't-
tell you never about
I
them. So
wouldn't
now I actually don't
disagree.
check it very
Criminals
often.
just came off of a
Discord
game
could work.
5
My
against
Discord's open.
Feer Esports Club, aka Fries in French. And,
You just have to manually check
some
message
pretty
requests.
solid
Back in the day, you used to
players
get like
on the Fries
a little
side of
bubble that
things
was like
in
if someone
terms of
might
some
maybe
bubble
tried to
players
message
to
you or
watch out
whatever.
for.
Because you
So,
got
game
you only got that
5,
every
it
once in a while,
was
but yeah, now
quite a
you get
battle
that
for criminals
every
to try and
second.
get through that one.
It's just like
Fleet had Jay
a
Waits,
random bot. It's like,
Abanez,
I really
and
like what
Ozian
you're doing,
Quasian.
and then
It's late.
some random
So
girl.
that's a a
And I respond to
decent
all
team
of
go
them,
up
but
against,
then
and Criminals
nothing ever
took
goes
that in
anywhere, you know?
5, so we'll
It's
see if
crazy.
they still have some stamina. It's looking like they do, but I'm seeing a lot more hype on the Food Esports side of things.
Your Discord link is still not working? Okay, let me go
I
try and
swear,
create yet
if I
another
see Cheese
Discord
do
link.
anything crazy, you will know about it.
Wait,
You'll be
Habibi
the
made
first to know.
DSC stickers?
Chronic, Justin,
Chat.
Noli.
What is this?
So excited for this one to get underway.
Has Habibi showed up
Cannot
yet
wait
in
to
chat
see
and just not
These two
mentioned
teams go at it.
that there's DSC
Again, we are in
stickers?
Group B, last group of the day. One more to go tomorrow, Group C and D. From there on out,
You mentioned it like
playoffs.
first thing, Habibi.
I
How come
remember
you
one of
didn't
the first
keep
times
mentioning
that
it
I've
over and
casted
over and
cheese
over and
on
over and
land.
over and over and
I think it
over
was
and
like
over
with
and over
Luminosity
and
with
over and
Slater,
over
and
and
I mean,
over and
obviously
over
the
and
team he
over
was
and
most
over
known
and
for.
over and
And
over
Cheese,
until
like,
I
he used to
recognized
be
it.
kind of nervous at land.
Like every
honestly,
good chatter
which
would do.
human being
Yeah.
wouldn't be, but he's gotten so many more years of experience, or at least just more time with also really
That's
experienced
sick,
players
dude.
that
I like that.
can kind of give him some confidence.
Okay,
I
now
think
let me
that's all
create
player
a
like Cheese
invite.
needs, 'cause he
Invite to
has the
channel.
talent. It's just
Edit
for
invite
him to
link.
believe that he
Expire.
does, so that he can
Never.
execute it. And half the
Maximum
battle
number of
is just
uses.
believing that you
No
can do
limit.
something before you do it. So I love to see Cheese
Generate a
smiling,
new
and
link.
he's amongst some insane
Copy.
players. So I'm really excited for Food Esports.
yeah, it's nice that they've been able to
Edit
keep I
com.
think, Justin around as a veteran
Discord.
presence, a mentor for sure for Cheese, but also give him some stability for
Acid Rain,
a
maybe
guy
the
who
14
came
months
into a
Prime
roster
gamer.
originally
We'll see if that
with
works,
Reynolds
but-
and Magic Bear, who had a lot of promise at one point for I think it was like split 2 of their LG run, and then
WW.
went into Gen G, had some expectations. Obviously, Slater ends up
How
leaving,
come your head isn't
and,
working?
They replace him.
Do I have head turned off
with
on this scene
Justin.
for some reason?
Things continue to devolve, but
No.
much to your credit and to your
I
point,
don't.
Cheese has grown over these years.
It hates
much
you.
less nervous on land in these environments. As now we see, and I can't believe I forgot that at one point LG even won a regional way back in the day. But point being, you keep Justin around to kind of guide this team, and clearly you have so much firepower with Chronic that Cheese can now open up more of his game. So curious to see how this team looks.
It looks like it
down
hates
the
me too.
stretch as we get things going. We'll make
Let's
sure
try
he's
again.
good to go So
Or if you
far, it
can, you can
seems
give me
like
some
we're
Discord
okay. We had some
permissions and I
server
can
issues
sort out your
today, but other
issues.
than
I
that,
had to restart the bot.
everything's been pretty chill. Get your predictions in now. Who do you think's gonna
Um,
win? All good from the admins.
After Pwn.
Sounds like it's all good. I got the okay from Justin and
After
his eyes.
Pwn. Is this you?
I only feel okay when I see the red.
I'm in
put
streamer
post
mode. I
up
need to
up.
disable it to see.
That's
That's fair.
yeah, but when they touch the
Moderator.
radio, I don't feel so
Admin.
good. Mr. Stark.
I gave
Calling for
you
help.
what I think
I
is
need
the
help.
biggest
Exclamation point.
roles you could get.
Oh, EWC shirts? That's kind of rad. It's kind of tough.
He's head mod
honestly.
after all. I don't know what admin does, but
Coordinated.
You have it.
Just kind of like
as lead moderator.
But I do
Oh,
like
yeah,
these
yeah.
jerseys.
On the other side, yeah, I guess it's
My
more
friend, the
legit.
drops are not in the broadcast description.
His ball.
What?
Yeah, I like those jerseys.
I don't know
man.
what
There
you,
we
I don't know
go.
what you do.
Oh, baby. Folks, strap in, pull up your socks.
All right, let's
shave your
do it.
legs. Let's
Chat,
get
let's
in.
lock in.
Food,
Oh.
Chat, can you
criminal.
guys focus up for
Don't worry
once in your
Let's
freaking
go. 5
lives?
minutes on the clock.
We've got the
I'm
mob
excited. It's time.
versus Justin.
It's in
The
fact time.
matchup
Oh my God,
everybody's
big
been
audience, God,
clamoring
let's go.
for. Ever
we
since the
also
mob
have
came
some
on the scene,
people
they said, yeah, but can he do it
observing.
against
And I mean,
Justin?
It's a pretty
And now we get to
packed room
find
in there.
out.
You can tell, man, it's already getting speedy as Chippy chips one away towards the orange half. Already
Bang!
some pressure on, and Reb, what a shot!
Ooh, she calling him Rev,
Old school
dude.
LG defense.
Shorten it.
Chippy dives
She
forward,
knows him
Phil,
like that.
beautiful setup,
Bang.
excuse me, and last one to
Rev
beat.
dot mob.
Easiest one to get. 1-0 lead for Criminal, and already all the folks
NA
looking for
gonna
Criminal to be
learn
upset
today.
are chomping at the bit as they start off with a 1-0 lead.
Crazy icebreaker. Like, Criminal just came out the gate swinging. So aggressive. Back and forth we
What's
go.
the prediction? How many
Phil
mob
and
believers?
Chippy working together in the midfield.
90-10
and
food.
This is where both teams need to find their footing and set the tone.
Footing?
As Cheese just trying to get this out, though also on the back end being the backbone to the Criminal side. It would be absolutely criminal if they won over Food Esports, but we are here for absolute cinema.
We are here for upsets. We are here for the best team to show up on the day on the tournament to qualify for top 16.
We're here for the mob.
If you want to make the run, you gotta make the run. You gotta start moving. So, just brings it back down before Chronic keeps it away. Had Cheese way downfield on low boost. It's like a blast from the past here. They run into each other on rotation. Oh my God, I'm right back where I started with LG. Oh, it's so reminiscent. And off the back wall, bumped off one. So far, the defense a bit shaky from Foot, as we'll see for Criminal if they can double up.
In a big test of rotations, this ball has been booming from one side of the field to the other.
Just give me the mob POV, dude.
So far, you've had a really solid
How's
third
his
man
land
from either
ice?
side. Nothing going too crazy. And if anything,
It's kind of a pretty big game for the Criminals.
Really aggressive
Getting to play
challenges to
Foots
see if they can
on LAN, an NA LAN
decompose
team.
the Foot Esports
on the
front
LAN.
line. And for now, you see the
You're not
Criminals
gonna get to do this very
defense standing
often.
tall for now.
Still tempering the storm, able to get Chronic to bite. Full boost. Yeah, not the cleanest game from either team so far, but relying on that 1-goal lead, doing a lot of the heavy lifting. 2 minutes gone. Chronic downfield has the reset and the pass. Justin was ready for it. Offense will start to spread. One demo kicked. Second one on balls.
Jeez, don't do it to us.
Bump? No, not there. Good defense from Chippy to get out in front and do just that. Chronic, though, trying to stall.
Chronic met by the
Had his
mob.
reset. Couldn't block it, though. And right back into the corner we go.
And Food Esports are maintaining this despite getting demoed earlier on in this offense, but mistouch from Chronic. Chippy will go along and downfield to just get Food Esports off their backs, because that was an everlasting offense that didn't actually ever score. But the pressure was there.
When
And
Justin
just need the
won
execution. Only one goal, but plenty of Rocket
Season
League
8
have to go a whole
Worlds.
second half. As Chippy seems
let's
to
go
be
back.
kind of the
When Justin
energy bank of this
scored
Criminals roster to
Season
get the play
5's
going, but Red
This is
wants
Rocket
to make a
League.
big stop here, sees the
How
Chronic
old was
follow
Red
up
Mob?
just for the 50 and keeps both shots out.
He's like
Jeez,
16
my
right
boy, my
now.
Carlos, my sweet
Something?
man.
Isn't he pretty
Couple
young?
times in that rotation as the second man.
How long ago was This Is Rocket League? 12?
Captain Butterflies. Buddy. Ball's on their side of the field. I love you, Maya.
Is he
Get up there.
18?
Justin trying to make a play happen. Has the demo. Cheese trying
good
to slide
save,
it, but gives it
Mob.
right back to the defense. 1:49 on the clock. Still hunting for a goal.
What a pinch out too. I mean, Food have come.
Ooh, that's
so
another one.
close,
Bang!
yet
The only
are so
person to have
far
scored in
away.
the game
It's the second
is the
goal
mob.
locked in from the Criminals. Is that Red?
Ooh, look at the
yet
1v1
again?
work.
Like,
Go,
this time,
dude.
of course, enabled by the whole team. Chippy just chasing away the defense.
No,
I
loser goes to
believe
lower.
both
It's not
goals
eliminated.
coming in through for Reb. So really impressed by Criminals and how they've been surprising everyone here in this game 1.
Kiwi is on first name basis
I think
with the mob.
You're right. Like, it is
Me,
it's
I'm on a
definitely
last name basis only.
Conversation about the surprise and all the ways in which Criminal are dominating. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm back in Vietnam because
Chippy?
It's just consistent pressure and moments where history repeats itself for Chippy on the double. This defense is breaking down quickly.
Not Cheese, it's not Chronic, it's
Goodness
Chippy,
gracious.
one of the CHs that will score. And this one has been, like I said, so
Odds if
speedy,
you could,
so aggressive on the ball.
Ban Chippy for
on the job.
outshining the
I was
mob.
not expecting a one-sided scoreline like that, but sometimes you just need that game warm-up. Had that 10-minute-ish break between Food Esports and Criminals' last match to now. So this is where you'll be able to talk between games of what to fix up. But a minute is not a lot of time, at least based on the trends of Food Esports not accomplishing much.
Did Lemon Kiwi and Spaceman not react? I honestly couldn't tell because I was too busy
Much more than a couple of extra challenges
choking on the
find the answer in this game.
immaculate shot.
Again, a best of 5 upper bracket. You lose this, still plenty to play. That one's right.
Guess you could say those shots were criminal.
Chippy 1v1 underneath.
Maybe I just need to use it for your guys' silly messages to actually make them
a whole lot given
effective.
For Food Esports for an offense that again can rely so quickly on the ground game, and that has been very keen on having pop-off moments that go on sprees of 2, 3, 4 shots at a time. They've maybe found 1 or 2 looks at the net, and every other counterattack's been broken up.
Isn't it kind of funny though on the Criminal side, like Tho is the most experienced in terms of how many regionals
Bang,
and lands,
he hits
etc.
these.
he's been to, but
That's a layup for the
lot
mob.
of the firepower has come from Reb, who I believe that's a hat trick, and now Chippy, who also got one of the goals.
That's a layup.
So kind of being able to enable kind of the young blood
That's a
and
layup
mechanics
for
from
the
the rest
mob.
of your team, and knowing where to find yourself amongst the puzzle of the rotation. And this is how the Criminals have looked so structured so far and so
Been watching
scrappy,
Feer
and
for a
yet
while now.
Food
How was I not subscribed?
fundamentals have clearly been there.
Wow.
There's no open nets, but
Chat, maybe
just can't
this is a
seem
good time to
find
check
each
to
other
see
and
if you
mainly
followed on
execute
Twitch or
when they
subscribed
need
on
to,
YouTube.
'cause even that shot
You never know.
is super high for Chronic. And he may be
Maybe you
one of
forgot to press that
towards the
button.
net. This will be quite the wake-up call for Food Esports. 4-0 for Criminals.
I love what I'm seeing from Criminals.
Light work
I love
for the
the way
mob.
Chippy's playing. I love the selfless.
Gulan, thank you for the 6
communication
months
clearly.
prime.
It's just, I mean, like steps, if not leagues, ahead of currently where Food's at, and very, very poised. Criminals are right out ahead.
They just got cooked,
dominating
dude.
this
Jelly
game.
Man,
What
maybe
was
the
that? Here we go.
prime.
STC replays on your screen, and just non-stop shots.
Really good
Red
stuff.
Mob
Coach
just
coming in
destroyed this
too
NA
for
LAN team.
Food Esports just to kind of help them lock in a bit. Because
You know what I haven't tried to do
clearly
is
nowhere near the ceiling
blur out
or
both names in a show match.
the talent really that we
Sure,
know
blurring
Food
out one
Esports
name
to
is
be.
sick. What about both?
Like not a single
Wait.
goal is kind of unheard
Why
of.
stop
and
there?
You can tell that was
Just blur the whole
kind of a
thumbnail.
heartbreaker or
The
just
whole thing is blurred.
definitely. I wouldn't say a full tilter. Like they're
Would that
players
be
that have been
instant
around
1
for
of
a long
10?
time. They're no slouches. It's just game 1 of this best of 5, but now it's just about talking to each other and making sure you keep those comms up even when things get frustrating.
Yeah, and look, it's going to be a frustrating
Blur the entire
event for many
gameplay.
teams. Obviously,
Blur
with
everything.
the duration of these games, the length. For
The
sure.
new EU Dark.
But that's where you need an in-game
The
leader
new
like Justin
EU
to step
Dark
up,
Zen.
or a coach.
Just
As we get underway, standout player from game 1,
pogoed
Chippy. Beautiful execution
on
downfield. See if he
Daniel.
can do it again. As Chronic opens up proceedings to start. 1 shot down, many more to go.
Moxie
Chippy,
was
great
there, too.
pass. Redirects from Red Mob all the way towards the backboard. Will be taken carefully by the defense as Justin tried to get it to the midfield, but
It's
this
in
time
France, so
actually
we could
kinda
definitely
stalls out
squeeze in
here
Zen and
leaves
Moxie.
Justin with no boost on the rotation. So we'll
The
see the boys of
new
Blue march up
Dark
and try to make their presence known.
just
And
dominated
that's what Food Esports need to do. Find their
in Zen
footing at this
and
point.
Moxie's
Justin's already
hometown.
downfield, but now it's just about shot placement at this point for Food Esports. Clearly, the possession is there, the passes are there. They're on the right side of the field. Now it's just about kind of warming up those mechanics, and Criminals do have really solid mechanics on their side. You don't have to
Dupo
go to
heard of the results.
1,000 regionals to, you know, to score some goals.
Oh,
Look
what
at
a
that.
save,
oh my God,
dude.
Though, I can't
Keeping
believe he
my
pitched that out. That was right on the goal
Criminals
line.
with a
Team is
perfect
on time,
slate.
by the way. Keep that in mind for all the conversations we've had about rosters showing their stock this weekend, and for those trying to make a push later into the season as the season rounds out before Worlds comes up. Obviously, the plays for 2027 in the cards. Somebody get these guys on work, please. 339.
I mean, this is a brand new team.
Right back in the hands of
Has
Justin.
this team ever played together?
It's not going to work this time. But now on low boost, Red Mob 2 times now.
I mean, if they make the LCQ,
however, the defense has handled it. And
maybe they're getting
them,
an Oregon sticking together. Nice play.
They've had a couple of dishes.
They play.
And
They played the
traffic,
LCQ.
But the rotation still was kept alive by Chronic.
The other
and he was
LCQ,
right there for
the
the
world's
pass.
LCQ.
It's the first chapter.
Pretty good counter on
having
0.
that player downfield, making it just that
Can't expect
easy.
the Red Mob not to get at least a hat trick though. So until
that's the first
you've
one
scored
of
3 against
many
him,
for them.
got to be expecting a loss.
As Food already
The
demoed
hat
off
trick
the play,
is going to show up
Chronic's
eventually.
got no boost and decided to go and
Is
throw
the
hands
mob
against
overhyped, mods?
Food Esports kind of running on fumes. Barely
take
anyone
Oreo
with boost. So
into the
I'm
back
just
room
trying
and
to
rub
buy
his
some
mob.
time on the ball so the rest can come back with more.
The most significant change from game 1 simply has been boost control for Food Esports, which is unfortunately indicative of, again, the history of you know, Justin and Cheese, at least in terms of their duo ship on Gen G. But it's definitely made a difference. This is a squad that now can start taking shots. On the other side, though, again, we know how talented and electric Criminal can be, how they can take over the game specifically as Chippy tries to get in position. Fighting now for possession off the sidewall, still available for Cheese. Going to use all the boost here on the reset, leaves it all the way down to the ground and kick back up again into the hands of Tho. He will extend around 1, around 2, can't block it away. Defense is there, but Justin's going to be late to the touch. Loses the 50, and Red Mob is ready for it.
Cheese reset, 1 in the wings. Justin seeing the challenge, pops it up, and they go in for round 2. And with the defense demoed, somehow you just have Chippy clearing it away, even counterattacking at a
get Red
point
Mob
that
involved.
Criminals really needed a bailout. So good job on Chippy.
Too much Red Mob third
now
man.
Tho and the rest will work on a goal.
It's a tough one to read there. Unfortunately, not the best touch.
There shouldn't be a world
Had
where
good
Cheese,
pass from
Chronic, and
infield.
Justin lose a series, but I'm here for Red Mob to
Foot
prove
race
them
back to
wrong.
the ball, Justin. Come on, my little war
Couldn't have said it better
champion. There's the
myself.
reset.
Couldn't
2-0
have
for
said
Food.
it better myself.
Starting to worry if you're Criminals how much time you're letting Food be on the ball. And then you even
Again,
had like another person.
Red Mob is
like,
still
in
due
the
for
net
his
that
hat
could've
trick, so
looked for bumps, but really nobody home for
the Criminals are
who,
expected
getting
to win right
out-rotated
now.
there by Food Esports after the challenges that were happening
For
in
sure,
the midfield.
Crescent.
So this is more of the form we're expecting to see out of Food Esports. Really clean mechanics so far. It's Justin right down into Chippy's lap, who now wants to sail away against Chronic.
And that was pretty open. I do like that Justin went for the reset and probably could have just slotted it anyway. I still take it. I'm also curious what Criminal's response will be, as they have not had as many shots, obviously, in this game. But they've done a very nice job being able to isolate Cheese on some of those longer rotations back to net. Justin, double from the corner? Nah. Long clear. Right back into the hands of the defense for Cheese.
Chippy.
Controlling. Gives it away. Chronic's going to play it off the ground. Actually gets demoed. Power play for now for Criminals.
Serious adjustments were made.
Reb,
From the
Chippy,
Food
always
side.
trying to center that ball out. It was good effort from Chippy. They were working
They said,
together on this
limit the
one.
mob.
Having to fall back.
It's too
Here
good.
comes the tidal wave here for
think Stallions
Esports.
can beat
Chronic, backboard,
Dig?
no, denied by Reb.
Yeah,
and now
who's Dig?
going back and forth
It's
as Cheese
Jack.
looking to
5
execute.
up
And now he's got
Aura.
he forced a double commit from
That's winnable.
Criminals, and they're still trying to get their heads above water. Chronic keeps them anchored on this offense. Now it's time to fall back. Cheese wanted that touch maybe more forward, but it's okay. Go in yet again.
All right, Red Mob's gonna let him have it.
It's pretty easily taken away. Just hasn't been a lot to give for Criminal. Not a lot of
Is Dig
creativity in
stupid?
this
Why
game.
don't they have a Red Mob? Yeah.
Follow-up shot just
I don't
blocked
know.
away. 13 seconds potentially. We'll find ourselves all tied up at 1 apiece, and I think that's exactly where we're headed. That should be good for 3, and it will. It
Yep.
slots in. Chronic is so clean. And we got
question is,
ourselves
can they
a real
beat
series now.
Rignitas?
1-1 for Criminal and Food Esports.
Rignitas won't have
Again,
the
a
admins.
lot to be excited about
you
for
know,
Criminal.
in
This
their
game,
back
though,
pocket
shut out.
this time around.
Yeah, Food Esports. Even when they find themselves back on defense, they're not really tested. They maintain the possession. They're able to transition, and that will make it
They're just
4
letting them have another one to make it feel good.
for Food. And kind of an Uno reverse card being dealt as Criminals shut out Food in game 1 with a 4-0. And we're looking like that could be the same score line here, which I was not expecting this level of shutout. I knew Food were going to
Where's the
wake
best
up
place to
and
keep
smell
myself
the
updated on
coffee,
upcoming
give us a
tournaments?
huge
Always find
bounce
out the
back,
day
but
of when
not
someone's already
to
streaming.
this level.
Dude, it's hard.
Completely silenced Criminals.
It's Liquipedia, I guess, is the
I just didn't
answer.
expect the drop
But
off between games 1 and 2.
I can't imagine if you're not like
absolute domination
hyper into Rocket
made
League.
Food look as
How you can possibly keep up with
they
it.
can most of the time. Had them stumbling.
It can be really tough
But
right now.
credit where credit's due. Resolve.
And I'm saying this because I know I'm a hyper. Like this is like this. The fact that this graphic has to exist
leads way with the opening goal.
is like GG's for casuals, dude.
Cheese
Just
and Chronic help out.
you're a casual
and they end
fan.
up
You just
rallying there at the
check
end
to see if
give us a real series.
you know the watch party you like to watch is live or the.
Oh,
whoa,
my
dude,
God.
Red Mob. Hey, that's you got it. That's gotta be for us,
I was worried
dude.
if he was going to blink or
Oh, a little bit
None.
a little bit of nasty.
We are being entertained.
Chat, we need a hand signal so that Red Mob can throw it.
Well,
Imagine he puts up a
looks like
D.
the, I don't know. The confidence is clearly not shaken on the Criminal side of things. They're just happy to be here. And you expected a response from Fu, and now we're expecting
Use the boom on my next chat. Okay, JVP.
But we definitely see
Meow.
Chronic coming more online a bit more in this series, which is always a good sign.
Is
if
that
you're a
worth it?
fan of one player, two.
I thought
this team.
I thought it was going to be funnier than that. JVP oftentimes has really great jokes, but
I mean, there's no other way to slice it.
he just went with meow.
Constant pressure, threat of a shot. I mean, the dude's great at being able to pick up the pass in rotation. We know how good he is at counterattacks. We know on redirects, especially at the midfield, clearing it off the back wall. If you get Chronic in rotation, he's able to catch up to that pass. He's one of the best at accuracy. He can put it on a dime in front
It's
of the
all
net.
about the delivery. Well, did I deliver it,
He's done it since,
you know, appropriately
2022.
well?
Learned so much with apparently Jack, and now here with Justin and Cheese.
Red Mob
Into
was the
game
close
3.
one
A
on the left
turnaround
side.
Criminal in the cards. We'll see what we got.
Now that the mechs are all warmed up, this is going to be the series we were promised and the cheese that we were promised.
For a second, I thought this was going to be, you know,
less than 30 seconds.
closer. But it does seem like,
Nice touch from Cheese. Able to
I mean,
control
Foot
it
should
again. Look at those,
absolutely
like,
win.
game one jitters and some of those moments where even pathing back to boost, he looked like he was a bit out of wares, caught on uncontested, and still was making mistakes. This time, though, much more composed, and already a different sign of things to come. Gotta wonder if this is the start of something here.
Here we go.
For this squad.
Oh, here we go.
Again, we swing the
Oh, what's he got
conversation
going?
back over to Chippy Red Mob
Not
and
much.
Co. And highlight their dominance in game 1, especially possession time, and so far has not been much of them since.
oh yeah, oh,
I feel like
good bump.
Criminals just caught Food Esports off guard just with how aggressive they were playing just right off a kickoff. I mean, Chippy, I think, scored the first goal, or it might have been Reb, but either way, they were all in Food Esports' face. Now Food Esports
Goal line save.
able to kind of set the tone and more at a pace that
Oh.
they're used to playing as Cheese almost from the ground. 1v3. Justin can't put this one in, not against this team, as Reb in a 1v1 against Chronic. He adjusts well in that 50. This is more of a back and forth affair. There's some energy growing on the Criminal side.
There is, but there's also a lot of double commits on this defense. I mean, stacking that back wall, that's it. Okay. Yeah, just poke it downfield. At some point, you're going to get this team overcommitting, and when you
I'm
do,
pretty
you
sure
better be
this
ready to
guy
take
is
a
the
shot.
mob.
Tip of
The
cap
guy
is
closest
go.
to us.
Sends it downfield.
Let me pull up the Criminals tweet again. Did Red Mob?
Gonna be one way to get Food Esports off your back if they're gonna be all committed, taking up all the real estate on this field.
Red Mob probably
and can pay
retweeted
the
or something,
price.
right?
And when it comes to Criminals, these challenges, it's been a lot of them.
Yeah,
bringing
for
that
sure, for sure.
physicality
They're
to
close to,
this
yeah,
team,
for sure.
and now
If you look at the
nobody's
Criminals
getting in
post,
each
there's no
other's
question.
way.
The guy
Whatever
closest to us
keeps
is
the
Red Mob.
ball out.
Broke his teammates' angles. That's unfortunate. Little NAD.
Or they
defense for you
labeled
to
him
start
wrong
the
on
day.
the tweet.
Is right
But I
around
doubt
the
that.
angle we go. Taken away from the ceiling. Great challenge from Chippy. He's been silenced since game 1. Chronic able to extend this way down.
There's no drops to the
towards that
12th,
offensive
maybe.
third. And Justin will be there. Chronic in the box has a shot.
I kinda
and
figured
gives it
they'd be
to
turning
Justin
drops
on the
on.
go. Might have been able to rip
Top
that
4
one,
predictions for
but instead
LCQ.
leaves it for his teammate and
Kinda
unsuccessfully
tough.
attempt.
Yeah, you can tell the
To see the
Criminals defense
practices.
is still adjusting. That's why you're having some of these double commits.
Don't know if I
They
pick
wanna
Food
50 Food
with the
Esports
way
a little
Criminals
bit
are looking against them
earlier
right now.
so that they can't find each other on these infield passes, and
Dude, NA, like other regions have so much to lose by coming over to a LAN held in EU and letting basically all the EU bubble teams play them in a tournament. It's like, dude, that's gonna be tough. You cannot lose, otherwise you're just gonna feed the NA Omega Law storyline so much.
Not the launch angle that I think Tho wanted to take on that pass.
Ooh.
And it might just sneak in. A bit shaky defensively, as Criminal have had to readjust.
Red Mob dunks these? No.
Dangerous save from Justin, and still play through. Backboard secure. Chronic gonna play it down. Catches a teammate in the wing. She's able to get into the midfield, and with that, the extension now through off the ceiling. Following a bump. Alive for Tho.
Nice play from the mob. Chippy finish. Fakes. Shots. Oh, I think that shot could have been better.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. Something got tripped up and then just.
I actually think the Chippy fake was maybe not even a bad idea, but I think Red Mob needed a better finish.
Can tell that
was that just not open? I thought Chippy should shoot, but maybe, I don't know. But then he didn't. But then Mob, I think, also could have shot, but maybe wasn't expecting the fake. I don't know.
Food Esports haven't confirmed the lead yet.
His shot was not so good.
Yeah, one's gotta wonder at some point, is this actually a good thing for Criminal? Because Food, they're still tied.
The first time you went to the whole stadium booed KC.
Yeah, you're expecting
must have been an NA LAN.
To eventually bleed over because they've
or maybe
just
an EU
been
LAN.
hounding this net. I mean, we don't have access to
KC's
the
such a strong fandom that everyone is kind of just against them.
Not always about quantity, it's about quality. And how about this one against
dude,
Justin?
I'm telling you,
Chippy
man.
will find the gap.
Finally.
I'm starting to believe. Yeah, the EU LANs will. KC has such a strong cohort, they don't need any neutral fans. So oftentimes the neutral fans will instead turn against them.
Start to pull back into this game.
Yeah, Food Esports have been trying to send 2 down to give themselves a wealth
Red
of
Mob and net
options
with
to
boost.
score from,
Not worried.
Leaving your third man to kind of hold back the storm that is the counterattacks of Criminals, which are very fast and ruthless, as you have observed a few times. The way that Cheese has had to stretch back to save, and just now Justin can't even cut off those rotations, and he's tried. So a lead now for Criminals after I caster cursed it, of course. 30 seconds for a response, and doesn't matter the number of shots, it matters if you can score, which Food Esports are very much struggling to
KC
do.
laughed and booed at Oxygen when they got eliminated.
Chronic. Ceiling. Almost got the 50. So close. Extra effort was there in the extension, but no fingertips as of now as Cheese breaks up the play into the corner. One swing downfield in the counterattack.
Oh, the Dutch fans
6 seconds on the clock.
Coordinated with the English fans to boot KC and go for moist. All right, chat.
And unfortunately, just in the traffic.
Red Mob,
but
give us a fist bump.
Criminals do not waste the opportunity. 2-1 lead.
The Mob's out there gaming, dude.
And 1 game away from pulling off, I think, the biggest upset of this bracket, or in even this EWC.
Chat, what's the Feer hand signal?
But hey, the effort
how do you make a cat?
There, and the resilience is what matters.
Imagine he just hits an O.
Were putting up the most insane defense that lasted forever. They could not clear.
Would you rather be an omelet in a pan or be a pain in an omelet?
Throughout what? The whole first half until the second?
Lots.
Until this finally went Chippy's way. He had to quickly out-rotate Justin in that moment.
They call him middle part Mob.
That gave them the lead. And this team feels so momentum-based. The way that Criminals, the more hyped up they get.
You guys think if I asked Mob
more aggressive
to give me a hair donation, he would?
I think that's exactly the method to the madness.
New here. Why are there 3 Red Mobs going up against Foots?
This is the upper side of the bracket. You win
because of the Mob.
You will continue on for another few matches, all best of 5s, remember, until best of 7, which is our grand finals on Monday. We will keep you updated with that action on that side. Still around 16 for now. Now let's keep it going.
Red Mob looks very cheerful and happy. I think that has at least partially to do with the fact his team is winning in a upset right now.
Kick down. They rise up to the
I mean, I'd hope he's just a happy guy in general, but considering his team is expected to lose this matchup and they're currently winning, it's tough to be sad in that situation.
Champions Field, Really, this could be a lower bracket run for them as Cheese has all the time to just put this in the net, but defense holds.
I've forgotten how many matches.
Fear hand signal should be running your hand through your hair in a cool manner.
Right at the precipice of that main event qualification spot for the LCQ.
All of us can do that.
It's all about making it to the playoffs. And right now, Criminals are one game away from doing so. They'd send Foot down into the lower bracket. BS Plus competition against GK currently happening on the other side of the winner semis.
Oh!
Shot. Good angle.
I didn't actually think it was actually a chance. I mean, I knew he was going to get a chance to shoot, but I thought Justin was much better positioned to stop this.
Reb and Chippy,
dude, I think Justin kind of was positioned to stop that.
Don't fix it. And though
he kind of like turned away like, oh, Red Mob's going to try and place a perfect shot.
Food Esports, it's not as clear.
When it's like, no, he just kind of boomed it straight towards the easiest spot to hit on the net, which is where you think Justin would protect.
They can make Criminals look AFK, but Food Esports haven't accomplished that yet.
All right, are the drops just not on? L drops. Rev, are we losing to Chippy Chips? Reddles, man, it's Red Mob. It's okay, man. Everybody loses Red Mob. It's okay. It's no big deal.
That's where usually Food have trouble. As Criminal will be more than happy to play this around the bend, trying to sneak it in.
Warden, the new best player to ever play the game, who's his one loss. Red Mob.
Possession all the way to, okay, that was an interesting touch. And almost a dunk as Cheese flies his way forward. Justin couldn't
Red Mob is just unfortunately him for anyone who goes up against him.
That ball was centered out. That could have been terrifying. Food Esports are still racing back on their rotations to just stop the flood that is Criminals.
I'm 20 seconds behind. Oh, because you just saw Chippy score.
It's a big beat that gives Criminals the.
I did get lag earlier, so I could believe that.
Changing up who takes the first shot or who runs points.
Should be back.
So far, they haven't really gotten Chronic involved in this game as much as I'm sure they'd like. Justin's been a bit more on the rebounds, and Cheese has been relatively.
What is happening? Surely, if there's any chat who can be unsurprised by mob dominance, it's this one. Dr. Orange, thank you for the 21 months, tier 1.
2-0 after goal after goal. It's been nonstop.
All three of Food Esports were there, and that means all three were not on defense.
That's why we get a soundboard.
The counterattacks from Criminals, yet again beating them
for the mob.
Food Esports. It's looking rough out here. Hey, that was only the first half, though. Bounce back in.
Food gonna get sent to lowers.
I want to give credit to someone like Chippy. Positions just such an impactful cog to this machine, being at the right place at the right time. Now
do you think Mob instantly comes to chat to celebrate?
Food Esports, just one step at a time. That's all they need.
We'll run a boys with no hype train if the Mob shows up. No question.
I'm going back to Nam. I'm going to stay there because I cannot take it.
We're going to fly to Paris.
You know, it's because Spaceman's commentating too.
Better players hit that shot.
Blame Spaceman.
I'm kidding. You're doing great. 3-0. It's looked great. This team is poised for a 3-1 win and a qualification.
I told the lads I do a shot for each game they win. It's obvious why they're winning. Oh my goodness.
So he can work his way through traffic, but not to the back of the net quite yet. Reb over top. Chippy setting up and sees Justin. Reb will abandon the mission and hunt for a better opportunity. Though, has a good beat against Food, but oh, Chippy even beats Justin to that point. So Criminals just have Food on the back foot at all times.
Shooter? Chippy, tap in? No.
There's no time on the ball. There is no orchestra.
Does this mean Fear's chat is better than pros?
To this rotation.
If Fear's chat
I understand the situation
was there in season 5,
is what it is, but
do they finish the job? One too many penguins. They were the 8 months.
IGL. Through the 50.
Oh,
there we go.
wait. Unless
eventually get a demo. 54 seconds.
Unless
and Criminals hold on.
Demo in the midfield.
Is that
Chippy gets
for the mob and chat?
Like
even the 8 months, gamer.
Eventually works out. 4 minutes later for Food, but hey, 2 goals away. They can continue to come together.
Did Chippy come from Johnny's chat?
The team that we know them to
it's
be.
Raps for Foots. I mean, they do have the lowers, but you don't want to have to go to lowers.
Of that in the first few minutes is now everyone's getting tossed in the net. Food Esports now have to rotate back towards their half. And any miscomm there could cost him another open net if we are not careful.
Played RLRS when he was 15.
Masterclass incoming. Watch this.
I mean, there's a reason Reddles, you know, thought of the chippy
Watch how he
chips.
does it. Watch him more.
Watching.
Justin wins the 50. Here comes Big Man Cheese. Carlos.
The mob, dude. The mob has done it.
20 seconds. Justin.
The mob has done it.
Oh.
It's
No,
unlosable.
not even close.
I'll say it.
Where's Cheese? There he is.
The
He's dead.
mob
He's dead.
has done
And
it.
he's dead. Okay.
You hyped him up. He didn't have a great touch. You hyped him up. He got demoed. Low ball, chronic.
Fear, as if I could curse the mob.
And this will
It's
be
impossible.
the biggest upset of the bracket. Criminals knocking Food Esports.
Bang,
the big
dude.
favorites of this group
On to
the lower
Monday. I was
bracket,
gonna say on to
and that
Sunday,
will
but
confirm top 16 as well.
look at the mob
for
go.
Criminals. And I was kind of
See, this is what I expected them to do. Give fist bumps.
Between BS Plus competition, GK, and Food Esports. And
Dude, it's so
Criminals.
tough.
I think
Imagine having to
we're
go
up
play
there in terms
EU
of
bubble
just namesake,
in a land like this,
but
dude.
now
It's just
that
so
we've seen
losable.
them execute on broadcast, I'm a believer.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
it's
they
just
kinda
so
made it look
losable.
easy.
Like,
It's
you
really
just-
tough to, I guess, gauge
This is just so losable.
what the floor right now
Justin's
is for
time to
Food Esports
retire,
because
dude. This is just, I don't know.
I mean, just
Like I said,
simple,
so
simple
losable.
things that
It doesn't even necessarily
I guess
mean
at this
anything
stage-
terrible
again,
for
this stage of
food.
the season, but for these players, you know,
But
there are parts
Thank
of
goodness
rotation
the
that just
believers in the
should
mob
not
just got a
be
massive
open.
payout.
And you got to give credit to Criminals for one. I mean, straight up out meching the other side, but two, kind of
EU bubble players just have more hours logged. Dude, this is
just,
yeah, it's just tough. Like, this is just very losable if you ask me. For NA teams coming over to France to play in a land like this, where it's like
confused on what the game plan was going.
the bubble players like Super Bowl,
It's
because
just really got to commend just how
you
flexible
know they get to go to
Criminals
land and
are
they
work
haven't
off of
like
each
and
other
the
and
EU is so
off of any
deep. It's just
opportunity
tough.
given to them, and even just
Good
off
day to be a
the
mob
game
fan
one
for sure, though.
kickoff, They're scoring in under 30 seconds.
They
against
egoed us
Food
for
Esports.
scrims.
And that's like kind of like fearlessness that you need to have when you're a ranked player. You play
Everybody's
a lot of ones, you
egoed
play a
until-
lot of twos. It's where the bulk
until
of
they're
the
not,
talent
you
is
know?
coming from on the Criminals side.
Everybody's
And
egoed
to
till
play
they're
that
not.
kind of scrappy, aggressive style that Food Esports weren't expecting out the gates. They
Does NA
adjusted
not have a
well in
qualifier?
game
They have
two, obviously, to
Virtus
Floro
Pro
and
still
shut out
here.
Criminals right
Food
back, but
should be fine.
silence
Looks like they're going to
from
tomorrow.
the
They're going to
Food
play
Esports
against
side ever since.
Nolta,
They'll take a trip to the lower bracket to face
Nolta,
Oxalate
Ray,
Bunch.
and Tomio.
And
It's
that might
actually
be,
time to worry for them if they
one of the
lose that.
spots left in top 16.
But
Really
they should be
curious
okay.
If this is a sign of things to come, or if not, we are running into another question about the longevity of this foot roster. Again, you know,
Chat, we're
besides
waiting for
being
Red
game
Mob.
two today,
How long
but
till Red Mob says something in the chat?
The mistakes I'm seeing, you know, like the simple things that we're seeing are years old mistakes for some of these players, and at just some point you have to wonder.
They're not
whether
losing
it's-
to
it's
Ray and
just simply
Tomio.
the
I don't think
composition
they
of the
are.
roster that's not working. If
Show us the
not,
leaderboard.
Hello,
Yeah,
chat.
here.
Head here with a
I
public
don't know,
service
but they will
announcement.
drop down to lower
Fear
quarters to
subscribers
have
with
one more
linked
chance
accounts can
to
now use his
qualify,
emotes on
as,
Discord.
Fritz Esports
Additionally,
currently
we have
won
40 emote
Smartest
and 40 GIF slots
in this
and
series.
5 sticker. If you have any recommendations, feel free to whisper me or DM me on Discord. Additionally, if we can get between 2 or 7 new boosts, we can increase the emote and sticker slot allowance. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
That was a message from your lead moderator. Food have Oakley's Bunch, Oxley's Bunch, and this is very winnable. Extremely winnable. They should win it, is what I'm trying to say. So we'll see if they do. It's kind of like how you should be winning this game. This marbles game, I would say, is extremely winnable. You should be winning it. That's fine. You can say bye to S11. That was just for the early birds anyways. Chat, someone watch for Red Mob's marble. Can't win if you don't play. So true, dude. Type exclamation point play. All right, I kind of want to go check in with the family here before this next series. But I also don't want to potentially miss Red Mob coming to chat. So we can drop him a boys in celebration. He said, I play in a few hours. That was 5 hours ago. He's probably got some celebrating to do IRL, at least for 3 minutes, right? Type 1 if you up reb in your mob. No reb mob, but edit Tim is in the marbles? Okay. Good to know. ENC has a 2-minute timer, so we'll start the marbs. ENC, EWC, whatever it is. Dr. Feer and Dr. Feer and Feer Jr. have made us some breakfast burritos. This is Reb Mob's ascension to Rocket League heaven after that win. Wow, he didn't race bait. I kept it open for like many minutes. How is that not a race bait? I wasn't there, you didn't wait for me? See, I can't win. Is Vacanus actually kind of in the front? Is that what I just saw, or did he just go die? Well, we went to the 5th hour. Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice, chat. Yeah, nope. Cancel it now. Cancel it. Nope, turn it off. I'm just kidding. We can finish it. On the day of my mob's victory, marbles will not be canceled. Birds 144p. It's Bora. What were the gamba for mob foot? It was 90-10. 90 foot. I mean, foot should have won in defense of the predictors, but also not in defense of the predictors. Come on, it's the mob. You never want to be on the wrong side of a mob prediction in this chat. Oh, am I gonna win? No, birds 144p. Birds 144p. Surely it's unchokeable for birds. Congratulations, birds. Aura indeed. Aura indeed. Let's get you a sub. Go Utes, go! They've been 9 months. This sub is basically gonna bring us to the marbles line anyways. Just need one more. Fourth twice, you're the GOAT. At getting fourth. You're fourth killer. Fourth dat ganate. That's what they say. Our game's done for today? No! We still have to watch Foot not choke. I might make it to the end of the day, I might not. Depends what, like I said, Dr. Feer and Dr. Feer are doing out there. If they hit the pool was fun yesterday. Don't know if I can resist. Might have to call it early at only 6 hours of stream. But they also might go to the store. So I'm not a big store guy. You guys like going shopping? World record! We just keep catching dubs. But you know who didn't catch a dub? Lcq, dude. Lcq. Sorry, gamer. Sorry. Sometimes it's how it be.
Jen, I think we're in for a real show here.
It really is. BS Plus competition, CRN, KV1, and Whiskey.
Theo does kind of farm a ton of losses. I feel like he's lost a ton of marbles.
And also been finishing top 4 in the South American side of things, while as GK.
How do I have 1.7k earnings? Does my Wikipedia say I have 1.7k earnings?
Start to the Boston major side of things. I think finishing top 8 there, and then not able to make Paris, and then not able to get through the LCQ.
I'm him.
RLCS.
Do I have 1.7k earnings?
GK team.
That's got to be like a mistake.
Part of the biggest talked about trade.
What did I get? Wait. What did I get from Musty Quads Cup?
And just not able
from Musty Quads Cup, I got
everyone expected them to in the EU.
4k split between 4 of us. So wait, I got a K from that?
That's the best way to sum it up.
Sheesh.
Also,
well, there you go. I got 1k from Musty Quads Cup.
Not only getting some
and
reps
then
here at LAN,
Twitch Rivals maybe, and then I won a couple show matches.
A chance for
dude,
this squad to prove that they've turned the
1.7 is how much you made lifetime streaming.
Dude, always a fan of KV1.
1.7 is
back on.
You know how many more,
at the time, I think,
much more earnings I have than some
one of the best
bubble players probably.
Experts in the game over at GK, however, have changed up the roster quite a bit.
Actually, probably not anymore.
Still finding
Rocket League really pushed the prize pool like all the way down.
Metzer and Tempo will be rounding it out. You've seen them, you know them. Very peek behind. How you doing, sir? Last chance qualifier here, Rocket League, and I got a feeling this one could be a high-octane match.
The mob does, in fact, own NA.
Okay, bro. We've been up for too damn long, as you guys can hear, so...
8 hours now?
Yeah. When Women's Cardball was around, of course, BS Plus Competition also has sponsored a team there. They've been supporting the scene for quite a while, so that was really cool to see, and GK, they've also been in RLCS for quite a while and still hoping to, I guess, get back into a top 4 position. And this is, I think, like you kind of said earlier on, that getting into the EWC main event is not even just a consolation for missing out on Worlds, but almost feeling like just
YouTube chat
another
said
World
Foot
Championship
lost to a random.
That's wild to think about. That not only is there, you know, the $1 Million tournament up next week, which feels like its own, because it is culmination of international competition outside of the fact that FIFA is also out there. But we have a World Championship coming in a couple of weeks in Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, I should say. And I mean, we're going to be crowning multiple international champions over the next 2 months. Kind of a wild spot to be in, and wouldn't want it any other way. We'll make sure we get all players in. There we go. BS Plus competition versus GK. Best of 5 on your screen. The road to the playoffs for top 16 on Monday. Again, you win here, you move on, you qualify for that playoff spot. Let's get it going.
How do you say corn?
Nice to see.
RL?
I don't even know if I want to say new South American talent, but just for KV1 to find himself on a very different roster than he's been known to be for so many years. Now you get to bring up some fresh talent, and clearly it's worked out for them when it comes to the regionals and SAM. Now you have to go up against
CRN.
Let's say struggling EU team. I think that's fair to say,
like
but
foreign,
one
right?
that is in the toughest region known in RLCS. So we'll see how GK measures up to one of the best in SAM.
Yeah, it's tough when the comparison is, you know, a struggling quote-unquote European team, which is still like top 8, top 6.
Say
and
for CRR.
in NA, that would be top 3.
It's
could. Definitely a question about.
For CRR, it's less obvious what the vowels would be.
Today.
But corn, all you gotta do is add 1 vowel.
Dominate the backboard. Can we see CRN control more of that boost game? A team that loves to go for demos. We already see them opening up proceedings quickly, as Wisty was a good for 1. Let's start back down to the ground and back into trading possessions here. We'll see who gets control of the ball first.
And KV1 also came off of a win against the 1v1 South American Open in RLCS. So this guy's just an all-around talent.
1v1 mentioned.
3s. KV1 can do
one
it all
versus
and has
one
been
mentioned
known for so long. But he's also going up against some very familiar entities, to say the least, on the GK side, as both teams really trying to been setting the tone as who was that? Oh, Wisty. See, I'm gonna mix up Mitzer and Wisty easily.
Oh,
dyslexia. That's crazy. I know, right? So we're gonna be chasing people downfield. Is what I meant to say.
I mean, this thing has barely touched midfield. It's been back and forth off opposing sidewalls for about 2 minutes now. Another boom ball clear. Right back to the sidewall. Connection 1-2, but that's about it. And we'll take our possession here. So often, as we see for KV1, likes to play it up directly up the gut and usually gets a pass from his teammate where he can play off the ceiling. This time, though, ground game is the call. Centered out into the box and bumped away in the goal line. Another chance now for center ball as Wisty burns boost, hesitates, waits, and kicked into the corner.
And just like GK, BS Plus are also
Who
missing
runs
out
production
on,
for this event? I don't know.
the World Championship after placing
They're doing a pretty good job, though. I feel like production's pretty solid for this.
Hey, getting up first is GK with the first goal, and just now rounding
Who
out
does the prediction favor? GK? Yeah, I would think GK would be favored here.
See that be executed from GK
not by a lot,
right
though.
over KV1's head.
Yeah, I don't think it was the pop that KV1 was
GK
worried
have been
about.
kind
It
of
was just the
struggling a
immediate
bit.
challenge after that caught him.
They're basically just
usually pretty good.
They have
Again,
the fact that they're
a champion
European
ones
on their
player
side.
who was well adjusted for
So
those situations.
EU
but
versus
this
another
time
region is just
caught
so
off guard.
always
It
very
happens.
easy to
I think that was a demo in alpha, but
pick
we'll see
EU.
EU6.
Tempo hits these?
Tempo
No.
off the backboard. This one not going to happen
Abjack
here.
is in the
Two will commit,
EWC
though,
for Dig.
Keeping the offense alive for the double.
He's with
An
Bora
extra
and 5
challenge
up
goes
on
wayward, and KV1 takes control.
Dignitas.
Be more than happy to stretch this field out now. From the ceiling, Wisty was waiting. Got caught rotating up in the box.
If BS Plus had
And a
won
nice
Sam
challenge
LCQ, I
off
think
the
you'd have to
backhand
back
helps
them, but
GK
they
stay
didn't.
alive.
Now BS Plus are still looking for their first goal.
True.
And it's gotten pretty close. How about now? Everybody's up in the air.
I could-
triple, double
yeah, I
commit,
don't know.
whatever it takes.
I think
but
it's a
no
good
possession
50-50.
for BS Plus to right home.
If you showed me
about,
these
and if anything,
teams
you have to make a goal
and you
line
told me
save.
GK loses, I go,
Definitely awkward.
well, yeah,
Someone has to
GK has
make the
been getting
space out
some
front. CRN has
losses
the
they should not
red
be getting,
carpet
so it doesn't surprise
down
me at
to
all.
the
BS Plus, not a
net,
bad
but
team.
Just couldn't just tap this in that
But
extra second.
Tell me GK
allowed for
wins, I go,
GK
well,
to get the defense
54 minutes or
going.
tempo, those are good players.
So close.
So I can see it going
nice,
either way.
Clear, but what a catch from
Look at the
KV1.
catch V1.
Almost made it work.
Wait,
Still back.
we finally figured it out.
Here of trying to
It's
find
the
a
catch
shot, but
V1.
Every time something starts to get set up,
None of this Zen
we're
touch.
back to boom ball. Minute 17, 1 goal affair. GK just holding on. A demo. They're going to clear house here. And back into the possession of CRN. It's going to be a waterfall shot. An interesting save from Wisty. 60 seconds to go.
It's cool to see Wisty
Yeah, a
out
lot of
here.
talk about Mitzer
gaming.
as that emerging
Kind of
French
started on
talent,
ones as
maybe
well.
feeling right at home.
Wasn't clear whether or
I
not he'd be
imagine, to help them navigate through France, but
a big contributor in Sam.
it's been kind of really nice to see for him to be joined by, you know, the offensive prowess of Tempo and Alpha, who's just so consistent. And hey, it's working out so far. You're up a goal. It's
You want
probably
GK to win
like
for Alpha?
to be up by 2, just because you never know if BS Plus can.
Yeah,
try to
I mean,
respond
this is just
in
an
these next
impossible
30
ask
seconds.
for
We're gonna
two
get into a war
commentators
of
to do.
attrition against GK,
8
let alone most European
straight
teams. We're gonna get kind of
matches,
in this
best of
back and
5.
forth tug and pull.
Yapathon's done by them as well.
There is
Like the
going to be a
in-between
moment
Yapathon's also done by
where
them.
Your defense will break down.
And
The European system obviously is just
it's
a bit
just
nuttier
too much, dude.
than every other region. We've known this for a long
It's
time.
just too much.
But skating alongside is okay if you're tied. Otherwise, it's not going to be enough.
I don't know if like
Waiting to
they
see
were
where
able
the
to
offense starts to make
convince
their mark.
them to get like
Not gonna
a
happen
way
here
more
in game one.
rates, like a
GK
way higher rate or
successful.
something, but basically they
Very
probably should.
Laissez-faire approach.
They paid for
that
2
opening
commentators.
match.
They're going to use the 2 commentators.
And,
Yeah, I
that was
hope
good.
2 commentators got at least like 1.5x
Yeah, I was worried we had shaky
what they
hands
normally
there,
get.
but I know.
Because this is just.
We're just
a
locking it.
cra-
Maybe it's
is
the
this-
caffeine.
I wonder if this is
Either
going to be
way,
it all the way.
GK, all I
Is
care about
every
is that
single
they
day of the
lock in.
LCQ just going to be
And all it
Spaceman, Lemon
takes is to be
Kiwi
up by 1 goal.
in the booth, like
Maybe
all the way to
nerves
even the
starting to set in. Maybe
qualifying
it's just a
match?
jet lag,
Or are they
lack
going
of
to bring
sleep.
in
But just love to see
EWC
Alpha really believe in this team,
commentators
'cause
that
I
are going to do
remember
the
when he was
actual
on
main
K-Dot
event?
Corp and, you know, he came
on Wednesday.
back from a break to really try to find the right roster to be with. So Alpha's on this team. He truly believes that they can be the best, and so far
No
they're the
shot
best in
they'll
this
die?
series because
They
they're up a
probably would.
game.
Lemon Kiwi also does Valorant.
Always curious about the careers of players who, one, obviously still can dominate.
People will ask me like, how do you become a commentator?
At this point, a world
And I
champion,
go, I'm not sure I'm the
nonetheless.
person to ask. Like,
A legendary
Lemon Kiwi is the kind of
performance
person
in
to
2023.
ask.
And
Who
you
like
look at the history
plays
span
multiple
of
games,
this guy's
commentates
career, and you
multiple
say, I mean,
games,
you won the
knows
world
how to get into
championship.
the
There is no
scene, had a
surpassing
path
that. That
to
is the
getting
ultimate
there.
goal.
I'm like, I just
And
I
watching
just
them
streamed
kind
One
of
because I
grow
liked
into
it,
the second
and I
stage
did
of
it
their
long
career,
enough
seeing what things either they change or
that
who
I
they
broke
eventually
in.
team with.
I guess you could
Saw
do
it
that.
very
It's
peak.
not a super reliable
Saw it
way
with-
though to do it.
The likes of Alpha now and other members. But curious if we're going to get more of that aggressive Alpha 54 that we would see on Vitality here on this squad. And when he starts to take over, Metzer from the ceiling, got it double.
Bang! Can they not bring RLCS commentators?
BK really good at these icebreakers.
I guarantee EWC will be commentated by the RLCS crew almost exactly.
You already have BS Plus
they have like a couple
to wake up and smell the coffee
other
right
people
off the
that they'll bring in, like they'll bring in the Chiefs.
Let them fight back. And I mean, BS Plus
that,
have been together through
RLCS
a lot of the
doesn't often
regionals,
do.
through trials and tribulations.
They'll bring in.
Now it's time for them to come together.
No, they're bringing a couple extra people.
Because this is, I guess, technically the upper bracket, so not the last time, but important to make top 16.
Will there be normal RLCS commentators?
Like
yes, it's going to be the same RLCS crew, I'm
I mean,
sure.
that's kind of the point. Is like this is the event for a lot of teams where you don't make.
They just kind of yoink. They yoink everything from RLCS.
This is the last kind of
they yoink
you have.
the teams and the qualification method. They yoink.
Or if we're just playing,
the casters,
scouts for our best players and trying to raise the stock
they just
price
yoink
for
everything.
Sure. It's definitely been a long year for many, and a chance for new beginnings for others. As Mitzer will fly his way through the corner, tough bounce to Reed, and he doesn't.
Meow.
But Wisty is right there to pick it up.
Meow, goal explosion.
Even just initially, GK
Wisty,
were a bit off target.
A DSC fan?
We thought this was a moment that they were stable. Maybe the one player grabbing the boost had the other one worried. They both got in each other's way. Both had the same idea in mind, but not able to keep the ball out. So that is, what, the first goal for BS Plus? That was, love to see some signs of life after forcing a mistake from GK.
Yeah, first one of the series so far. Potentially doubling it up, but at least giving us something to root for here. And tempo,
nice slot.
Perfect
Good
angle.
placement.
What a shot.
Good placement.
Ew.
Ew.
EWC is no RLCS. EWC wants to change that.
You just kind of
They can't without doing a full
on top of the opponent. Just able to find your second man. Usually when you're divided like that,
but also
you just got to go for the
other
solo
reason why
player
they'll never
by
replace
time,
RLCS
but,
is because Epic doesn't want them to.
Cutting through them like butter. Here's
So-
Mitzer, doesn't care who's challenging him off the ceiling, even gets the second
unless
touch.
Epic
but
finally just says screw it,
just
we
now
don't even
realizes, and hey, better late
we don't
than
even
ever.
care about RLCS
All right,
anymore.
well, we give
Like,
our
we'll just let you
flowers,
have
and
a
now we have
circuit.
to start to
and we'll
hold
be
the
done.
field a little bit.
Save ourselves some
GK,
money.
what a pass to
That's the
tempo.
only world in which I see it. But as
That's
long as
doing
they
all the
continue
work
to try
off
and
that
care
back
about
wall.
RLCS
Every
and
time
be
you
the
gain
ones
an inch,
leading
they
it,
take a mile.
they'll
And
never
what
let
was a tie
EWC
game
get
is
bigger.
now a 2-goal affair.
Because they
Deficit
can just say,
for
yoink,
BS
you
Plus,
can't play the game
advantage,
anymore.
GK.
Back to being just
Full
ours.
boost for Mitzer. We've seen this before. Reset over KV1. Got him beat.
We should do a caster tourney where every match is Feer versus Johnny Boy, and chat votes on the best caster every game.
Is Alpha 54. What's the ceiling? Stalling, buying time for the rest of everybody to get in position. There is a demo that certainly helps things. But
Are you
we'll
still
play it slow
live?
off the back dribble, and with that,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
every
guess I'm
time
committed
you
to the
get in
grind.
Well,
I guess I'm just
Mitzer at
a
full tank, but couldn't
W
get fully
streamer.
Under
No
it,
way.
Is just
Wow.
gonna get that done.
What are
I
you,
guess,
used to be
4-1.
streaming for
It's
1 hour and
already
going offline?
4-1, and barely any time has gone by.
Like
And
some
that's-
sort of non-grinder?
Yeah, it is tough.
That's
This
tough.
is tough.
What's over there? Let's look over here. GK. Absolutely
Arjun,
demolishing BS
what
Plus
else did you
right
want to
now.
follow from that
As
message?
Wisty, I believe, had the first
You got
goal
it
for
read out
BS
loud.
Plus, and it was off of GK.
It's more than that message needed.
Team bumping a little bit, maybe just not being able to communicate in time, but that
Is
already seems
Radosin playing
pretty
the
fixed up,
LCQ?
and, man, I guess you
maybe
can't
not,
make
since
defensive
he got
mistakes
dropped
if you
from
don't
his
have to play
squad
defense too much.
due to
as
toxicity
Wisty is
issues.
just rotating
And
around them.
then-
But let's see if we can get behind the ball. KV1's in the
I don't know if
box
he picked up
waiting for
another
a
one.
pass, but it's never going to come.
There's a great shot, though. It was a
Tourney
bit of a
winnings are
question through
higher
the
than
corner about
worlds,
who was going to
so
really
yeah,
wrestle for this
EWC is
ball.
throwing money
KV1
at the
did get
problem.
bumped out. A miscue from tempo.
Wait,
and leaves
did
way
they
to a free
did
look.
Worlds allow EWC to be bigger prize pool
CR's
this
gonna
time
take that
around?
all day, every day.
Usually they're like, no,
Back
your
with him
limit
too.
is right under the world's
Confirming
prize.
now with League Ops
But
that
did they
if
finally
you get to top
cave?
16 into playoffs from the upper bracket, you're going to have a better seed, which means a better
You should do a
matchup
tourney where it's an
for
Elden
that top
Ring
16
tourney,
at playoff
and it's
bracket,
just
and we'll
you
show
and
you
the other
what that
players
will
are the
look like
bosses,
at the
and
end
you
of
fight them.
tomorrow. Top 16 playoffs will be on Monday, so going to be a tough, grueling week. As you can tell, that BS
Unpaid
Plus
chatter here, enjoying Fear
being
stream.
able to
Glad he's
cut
covering
that lead in
UWC, and I
half
wouldn't have
is
watched the
giving
LCQ
them some
otherwise. Thank
spirit and some
you.
fighting chance.
Rush
They're
still
already
Wanda, that's a
playing
great
better off
message
of
for
each
Positivity
other.
Month. Class
Tempo
VP
getting that
99,
lead
they the
means
Prime,
the offense is over for
contributing to
BS
the
Plus for
Positivity
now.
Month
Yeah.
of August.
Threatening shot for sure, but so much
Where
of
we're
the
always
tournament still to
positive,
think about,
and we're never
and to
sarcastic.
consider as you pace yourself through this as much as you can. Really, it's going to require everything you have every single series.
EWC winnings
Still
aren't
best of fives
taxed.
throughout, as you know.
They aren't taxed by Saudi, maybe.
But a little bit more chippy.
But
boys in blue upfield.
I'm feeling like
Usually
if
taken
I
away mid-serve.
won money
2
in
goals,
Saudi,
2 assists.
the U.S. does not care
Looking for his third
that,
assist
that
of the
Saudi
day.
might not tax me.
Tempo right off the
They're
back
like,
wall.
we're taking
Nobody
some of
else
that.
there. A demo from KV1, a response on the defensive end.
Right?
KV1 in a 1v1.
Or am I crazy about that?
But a great defensive effort.
Or is that like a
to get out
UK
in
thing?
front
Like
and
if
jump ahead of
UK
the read,
people earn
shut down the
prize
counterattack.
money in Saudi.
That's all it takes. GK wins the 50s on their defense, and they get to just dribble away to success. But most importantly, GK find the rebounds, and man, they
You
got
earn money in
power behind these
RLCS,
shots.
you
Holy!
still have to pay the tax, man.
BS Plus being demoed. Just not gonna be able to reach this ball in time, so GK fire one back, not on
I think you gotta pay the
target.
tax, man, no matter what.
Now Wisty is just trying to buy time. He's got no
Like,
boost and
what I'm trying to say
chance
is,
to score.
with Saudi events
BS Plus
pricing are
right
already
back where they
taxed.
started.
Wisty's not going to quite go for that. At least got a little touch on into the corner. But
I don't understand
like it
taxes,
was a
what
bit
we're
too
finding
shallow
out.
on the read. That's a dangerous one off the crossbar. Follow up defense still there. Hand
All
up
my
in time.
money comes into
And
me
Mitzer
untaxed,
on
and
low
then
boost.
I pay
Still
the
plays
tax
50,
to
as the Chiefs would say on low
the
boost.
United
Get sticky.
States,
Get in
is
front
my
of the ball.
understanding.
Don't be afraid to challenge. Alpha 54 can't find the connection. Lets it bounce awkwardly, and KV1 will take
I may
control
also have to pay
through the midfield.
to
KV1.
other, countries if I earn money in their country, I imagine, but
avoids the demo, or I should say
I
the
definitely don't know about
contact.
international tax
And
stuff.
KV1 now racing back with his teammates, so it looked like for a chance, a moment, BS Plus, we're going to find some success upfield. This time was right back to where we started.
EWC will pay the taxes for you?
And every second,
Really?
every minute that goes by, BS Plus
the
are
prize
improving,
pool listed
but
amount they're
now
saying
you
is
have
your
to try and execute on
your
everything you've talked about in a
post-tax
reverse sweep
prize pool?
situation, because in 11
But
seconds,
everyone's
2 goals
taxes, depending on where they
are not
live and
gonna
stuff, is going to be
happen.
different.
So fantastic initial effort.
So
for
they'll be
GK
like,
to
tell
go
us
up,
what
like,
your
4
tax
goals in
is,
just
and
the
then we'll
first
pay
half,
extra so
I
we
believe.
cover your tax or whatever.
And
And
BS Plus, a little
I don't
bit
know,
of
this
signs
doesn't
of
sound
life,
right to me,
but
maybe I don't
water's
understand
still a bit
tax.
cold, as game 3 will be game 2 will be in GK's
So
favor.
technically,
And
all
game 3
my
on the horizon.
Twitch money, YouTube money,
It's
all,
been pretty
basically
easy
all the
after
money
those
that I
first
make
2,
through
3
this
goals.
job
Yeah, I mean,
comes
we
in
saw a bit more from
untaxed.
BS Plus. It was a 1-1 game.
then I
and
have
a
to
flurry of shots.
Pay the tax
a
to the
flurry of
US.
goals.
So if you added a prize pool to it, I'd be like,
Not much
okay.
more you can really
I'm-
say, except
even if where it comes from Saudi or it
GK
comes from Twitch,
handling business.
I don't think the US is going to care.
BS Plus certainly
They want their
showing us more than
they
what
want their
have,
bread no matter what.
or at least to give.
But
should we move forward? Still winners bracket.
Maybe there's
but
something I don't understand.
got a feeling that GK are in complete control of this series the way they've been
Yeah,
playing.
there might be exporting
Responses have been
stuff or something.
excellent.
Yeah,
Got a little bit
the
of offense
international
there
part, I can
from KV1
admit I
and Crow,
know
but after
nothing
that,
about.
It was pick apart the net, choose your spot, and just non-stop aggression.
Oh, technically,
And BS
technically
Plus
my
being
business
able
is the one who
to
makes all the money, and then
talk
my
to their
business
coach
pays me
in
a
between
salary.
games.
I do have an LLC.
Seeming a little lost on what to do at this point.
How much is the U.S.
That
tax?
was a really nice goal from Wisty,
Like 20, like
perhaps
income tax
in a
is
way
like
gifted to them,
25 to 30
but as GK
something like that.
weren't
Depends on how much you
fully,
make.
Able to retaliate in that moment, but hey, forcing mistakes out of top teams is going to be a way how you can steal away some games. I was not really
might go
expecting
lower.
a sweep.
I feel like it's been
'Cause
20s to
GK haven't been
30s
the
for
cleanest
my
in the
whole
past, but
life.
so far they are, and
Except
that's
for maybe when I
exactly the
worked like
moment
2
you need to
hours a
be
week at a Subway or
when you're in
something,
an
and so you
LCQ
just
like
don't
this.
make enough money. So then I think they
Great teams will
let
get you
keep a
to
lot
beat
more of it.
yourself, and GK has been more than happy to oblige. They have caught KV1, Wisty, and CRN on the back foot multiple times.
The mob is
Defense
here!
has been able to withstand most of that pressure. However, again, at some point, things
Guess who's
go
back?
awry.
We've been saving this for you, and I
Some
don't
point,
care that we're
European offense
mid-match.
kicks into the second gears. Metzer from the ceiling, gonna try to juggle it all the way down. Oh!
Always something on my mind.
It's a good day to be a mob fan.
On the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
The mob is him. Don't mind that win. Don't mind that win, he says. Neither do we.
Always make me lose
I don't mind it.
It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my
Just a cheeky win for the lads. Just a cheeky little win for the lads to get into the Monday.
On the goal line is a virtue that buys them again a 1-0 lead.
And just an update on the bracket.
Looks like if you're
Heat
taxed on
Esports
foreign
Club took a
winnings,
game 5 win
you are
over
still
Smart
taxed on
Kids,
our
and that
end,
means
but you can
they
file
will
for a
face
tax
the
credit on the
loser
foreign
of this
withholding.
match for a top 16
Interesting,
spot.
is that right?
It being Jay Waits, Badnez, and Bosien. I always butcher that. So ideally,
interesting.
you want to avoid that lower bracket. You want to
Food
make
looked
it
very
clean.
nervous,
You wanna
not
make
gonna
your day
lie.
a bit quicker.
Like a lot of
So
bad
far,
touches.
PS Plus
Mob,
look
would you
a
be
lot
nervous
more
if you had to play
composed
you? Be
in this
honest.
game 3.
Yeah, much
Type
more
1 if you're nervous having to go
much
up against the
more
mob.
confident in taking some of their rebounds up the field.
Listen, on
Specifically
one
when it comes
side,
to those challenges
you
on ball,
have
like we see here from
one
the
of the
steal
best
zero
players
boost.
to ever do it. A
Different look
legend
than
for
what we
his
saw in
region.
games 1.
Somebody people talk about as one of the best players to ever pick up a controller throughout the history of Rocket League back to the early days.
In the Boston.
And then on the other side, you have Justin. So it's just like, of course,
is when that shot was. I'm just going for references. In my
people
own
are going to
brain,
be
that was a nice shot.
afraid to play against Red Mob.
That was nice for Alpha to just stay involved, kind of recognize the trouble that his teammate was in, and a kind of 1v2, able to go up the sidewall and continue the play, to continue momentum. So GK got to bail each
Someone
other
said you got to
out
call out.
when plan A
Called
does
out
not
by
go the
name.
way
I
you
came here to
wanted
see the
it to.
Selly.
I'm waiting to see that kind of
I've muted the casters for a total of 15 seconds, maybe 30 seconds all stream, and you're telling me the 30 seconds that I turned off the stream, they said something about me?
For that pass upfield. He was on the sidewall waiting. The
That
free
seems
jump
too
was
convenient.
locked
That
in.
feels like a troll.
Al54 grabs it in connection.
Came to my stream to see the
Plays down to the
Selly
ground, grabs
of
boost
them
as well,
mentioning me.
fights to the 50. Metzer reset. Metzer dunk. Oh my
And that's
word.
too convenient.
They're feeling it. This is where the dangerous part of GK comes out. When you're starting to get turtled up and on low boost, there's
Multiple
only
people
so
said
many
it.
ways
Usually
you
if
can
multiple
block
people
and
say it,
dunk.
then it's probably true.
And GK are threatening for
Well, I'm
their
going to go.
second
See you
goal.
guys in a bit. All right, later, Red Mob.
We already had one reverse
GG's the
sweep
mob.
on broadcast today. Don't call it impossible. Not yet, anyway. But not wrong. BS Plus, they're looking a lot more energetic, a lot more aggressive. Just ground pinch right to KV1. CRN not making contact on the bump to Mitzer and sailed away. Good clear from GK, but you have to demo BS Plus to get them off the ball.
A couple of those early in this game 3.
You're expecting a
Against
lot
the
more
wall
from BS
for
Plus?
BS Plus. They lose this, they drop down to the Fritz Esports Club in the lower quarterfinals.
I did think, were they winning in this game? I was going to say, I thought I saw during my celebration a BS Plus lead. This is a nice play.
Gets the lead right back with a minute 9. Cautious as ever, but
When's the
it
DS
looks
vs
like for
Moxie
now,
bid
BS
coming
Plus
out?
do have the
30
edge.
minutes, I think. 30 minutes.
I've really liked
That
his
one's going
positioning
live.
throughout this series of already taking advantage of a GK that made a mistake in
Well, I wonder
was
if
it
the
game
YouTube...
2, to now being able to cap off
Oh,
that
YouTube's
play.
fine. For a second, I thought maybe it died.
Adjusting, trying to fake against CRN in
Just
his
literally
space.
no one's
Mitchell
chatting at
will
all.
take the mantle and
Embarrassing.
KV1 has to get on this quick before he gets overwhelmed. Tempo is demoed, a defense that's weakened on the GK side, but BS Plus still looking for firm possession.
That's a tough read. That's a tough read. And he doesn't even get a hand on it. And he did so much work to get it all the way back within a tie game.
R8 are in the main event already.
At least get it
So
within
they're not going to play
striking
till next
distance,
week.
And KV1 just didn't expect.
All right,
it to
chat,
be
who's got
that
the clip?
shallow of a drop.
Did I actually get mentioned?
2-2.
I assume it was Spaceman.
Real sketchy for BS Plus. Looking
Or-
at the lower
or me and Lemon
bracket,
Kiwi
if
tight like
GK
that.
Squeak one by in the next
Not that me and
43
Spaceman are necessarily
seconds.
tight like that, but
Up first, KV1 taking the initiative. Mitzer robs him on the blue half. CRN has to get the gloves out to just
I swear you've been
fight
sick for the
through
past few
GK
months. Chill, dude.
that are
It's been
quick
2
to
weeks.
feed the ball to each
It's been a
other
long
and
2
really not
weeks,
let BS
but it
Plus
is
get any
been
momentum
2
going.
weeks.
Yeah, really nothing else. I mean, you got to think at some point the frustration kicks in for BS Plus, unless I'm mistaken.
Can you explain the Esports World
tough on
Cup
the read.
LCQ in simple
And
terms
they've
for
been
me?
so close,
Okay,
so
how
often.
few
Finally
words can I explain
figuring
the
out this
EWC
GK
LCQ
roster,
with?
Figuring out the defensive setup. But BS Plus are hunting the golden goal. Right downfield, is it open? It is.
Lan.
Oh, he gave it away. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. I thought for a second we were stalling.
Qualifier.
Here. He gave it to CRN, but Alpha 54 challenges right on the point of contact and does what
Open.
Alpha 54 has always done.
If I
Beats
could
him
go
to the
back, I
ball.
would switch it so that open
Sends
was
it
the
on
first
its way.
word.
Not aware. Just
Open
Alpha
LAN
just sneaks up
qualifier.
on you on that sidewall. Not the first goal that he's gotten, but the response here. No, not like this. There's no way. Even GK
They're
thought
laughing
that
on him.
was it. They were going to see it OT, but GK will instead see it top 16. Congratulations to them, as BS Plus will have to fight through yet
BS Plus
another
are still
match. They're
okay.
facing
They have to beat
Esports
Fritz.
Club in that lower bracket.
Fritz Esports Club,
Esports versus
which
Oxalis
they
will be
should.
battling for that final
J-Waits,
spot in top 16 for
Wazian,
Group
and
B.
Jup. I mean, not the
Wow,
freest.
that's a heartbreaker of
EU
an
is just
ending,
EU bubbles is
Space.
just never free, but so any team can sign up and just play through double elimination to make main event. That's correct.
Anymore, but this team definitely needed.
Now,
that
keep in
last
mind the
shot from
LAN is held in
54 to
Europe,
get
so
over the edge.
that's a
They
limiter.
do. GK
You know,
will
not
sweep their way through
any
this side
random
of the
diamond
winner.
is probably
Sevens
not going to get a
dropping
team
BS
and
Plus
go to
competition down
Europe
in
if
lower
they
quarters, where they will
don't
play
live there.
The aforementioned squad. I don't want to do the French accent because I'm going to butcher it, so I'm just going to say Frights.
Fries.
That's right.
One team,
Fries.
a singular
I
team
mean,
from the last chance qualifier.
I've seen some. Oh, what was
Gets
the
to go.
closest when we had Fries Plus competition? I don't know. I'm just getting on a tangent now.
Fries
Food
Plus
Esports, Oxalis, Bunch, and
It's a decent sized arena. This thing's got to be massive, dude, because it has not only Rocket League, but also Counter-Strike 2, at least in this general area, and I think it has got even more. Clip is at 7:01:40 in the VOD.
Your run is cut short. You will not be moving on the next week. and not have a chance to
7:01:40. Let's go to 3:58, just in case.
Boston major, I want to say, is when that shot was. I'm just going for references in my own brain. That was a nice shot.
That was nice for Alpha to just stay involved, kind of recognize the trouble that his teammate was in, and a kind of 1v2, able to go up the sidewall and
Go
continue
7:01,
the
not
play to
7:04. Oh, 7:01:40. Okay, did I not go far enough back? 7:01, 7:01:28. We'll listen to the build-up and everything.
Again, at some point, things go awry. At some point, the European offense kicks into the second gear as Metzer from the ceiling, going to try to juggle it all the way down. Almost slotted it. Good Lord. Come on now. Counterattack. KV1. Reset. Perfect spot. Perfect placement. KV1. Somewhere out there, Fear is having a great time watching that.
I'm having a great time watching this. KV1, holy, what a solo play. The confidence blossoming after talking to the coach, and this is...
He did mention me. I do like KV1 because KV1 does play 1v1. It's true.
Finals matches here for Group B, and that is day one. We'll figure it all
W
out.
shout out, Spaceman.
See that.
This is not a game. Oh, dang it. I don't get to play chess again because we have enough subs. Unlucky. Robbed of yet another immaculate chess game. Instead, chat's favorite pastime. Give us ads if you insist. Sorry, Fear, I'm watching at work. Now you're good. Quit. No, dude. Os needs to be getting rid of. Os Marble Zero is a diabolical combination. That's too much. We should be getting rid of both. The problem is it's tougher when Somer Ghostnas goes and makes one to remove it. You gotta feel bad. Outside Smoke, they did 10 months tier 1. W Outside Smoke 97. Chat type exclamation point play. If you're thinking about what you should do, you should type smash schmay. Can we get a there we go when it starts? No. What's the record for the most marble? Where'd that message go? Participants, and don't say 1439. It's not 1439 because it's capped at 1,000. The answer is 1,000. We got 1,000 at the Raleigh land by combining a bunch of different watch parties into the marbles. All right, chat, we're starting. Get 4 more players in here. Let's get to 200. Might be too late. Marbles record 732 on 8/16/23. We had 732 out of just my stream because I'm pretty sure at the Raleigh Major we got 1,000. We capped out 1,000. We might have capped out 1,000 on a couple, but of course, everyone was helping. When do the Inferno Collection drops start? They must start on Wednesday, the main event. Those are the ones that like Rocket League tweeted out about, right? That I'm on the list for. It's pretty funny that Spaceman said somewhere Fear is happy about this. And to be fair, at that time, I was currently very happy popping off, but it wasn't about KB1. You're on a list? What list? A really good list. The best list. People are saying it's the best list you can be on. A list that Rocket League tweeted saying here are the streams you can get drops on, and they listed me. Oh, Fear is on a list for sure. List of your favorite streamers. Chat, if you would list out your favorite streamers, what number would I be? One. 21? Not bad. That guy watches a lot of streams and he has me on the list. Legit thought you owned this site. Dude, here comes the mass. The thing about this one is you never know who's going to win till the very end. Is it going to be Reed the Sloth? Could it be Reed the Sloth? Dude, you never know. KG? Dude, Banana Pie RL. Banana, what are you doing not subbing? You've got to be a subscriber to the channel so you can become mommy. Where is the final marble? Oh, that guy ain't making it back. That guy is dying to the fire. You're welcome, Banana Pie. Congratulations. Don't worry, you're gonna get better and get SL and you'll do a show match. Wait, what did Dr. Fear say? Did she give us our plans? She said what? Are you still in PJs? Then she said 2. I'm your second favorite streamer? Was that her answer to whether or not I'm her #1 favorite streamer? Did she say 2? Dr. Fear says when she pulls up the Twitch app, she just knows if I'm live right away. Who's your #1 favorite? She said, I think I like Cheese. Oh, see, now chat, just so you guys know, she's not talking about Cheese, the Rocket League player. She's talking about Cheese, the Super Mario 64 speedrunner. And he is very good. He's one of my favorites as well, so I understand. In fact, she probably, and actually almost definitely likes watching Mario more than Rocket League. AJ Tiger X. Sorry. But you were done. All right, Spaceman is back. Dr. Feer, what's the plan today?
They drop in a sweep from GK Esports, and with that, we have
still in
two
chat?
squads from Group B, Lemon to send over to the LCQ playoffs, which is on Monday. And for everybody else, now they get a chance just to breathe, reset, take it all in. But, you know, you and I were having a conversation
Stop stream.
during the break of, you know, what are we going to do for the rest of the day? And I'm curious what the players are going to do as well. Once you're done, you've played your match. If you're a good, like, if you're a really good team, you play like 2 matches.
Hey, if you said we're headed to the pool right
a whole
now,
lot of time just to kind of hang out.
we
until
maybe
Monday.
would.
So wonder if they're
I
gonna
think
get some
that
time to
food.
scrim.
So here's what we have
If
left,
not,
chat.
though,
Here's what we have
any
left
questions in the air
for
a team
for
like
Dr.
Esports
Feer's, you know,
desperately need, a bit
info
of a
as well.
longer series than the one
Food
we just
versus Oxleys. This is about to happen. This should be so free. If Foot don't win this, it is time to sound the alarms. This should just be a Foot win.
Yeah.
And then BS Plus competition probably should win. Neither one of these teams is going to win the LCQ. So if it were time to go to the pool, I'd be down. I baited you?
And the other one's players on the rise, but
I thought exclamation play meant we are done. Oh, Feer.
Well,
Oh,
so far,
Dr.
one team today has
Feer.
proven that they can, and
Dr.
really,
Feer. We could be done.
I think the
Listen,
conversation comes back
you're
around
feeding
simply
baby
for
Fuji
Food,
right now,
it's
I assume,
getting
because I just
themselves.
went to the restroom
At
and
the
didn't
end of
see
the day,
you.
This is a squad that can certainly win the
But
series.
yeah,
This
if
is a squad
it's
that can
if
certainly
it's
make
pool
the
time or
run to
whatever,
top 16, potentially put up a hell of a fight.
we can
into,
potentially call it
top
early.
8
Sorry,
in the
chat.
playoffs.
We were able to squeeze the stream in today
But
anyways,
they
just
end up beating
because
themselves more often than not.
it started
and as we
so
saw back in the winter
ungodly
semis
early.
against Criminals. Slow start to game 1, much better.
Food
game
lost
2,
to the Red
much
Mob.
cleaner. And then
But they should be walking this in. This should be a tap in. We are going to go to Target. Then we may finish out the stream and leave a man here napping. We're definitely finishing out the stream, but I can end it at any moment if a kid wakes up or something.
So for Food Esports, it comes down to, can they get
That
out
works.
of their own head and simply play the way they know how? They've been in the spot before. And
ILVT, they have the 3 months prime.
and confident.
Assuming Fear and Baby Fuji are fed the same way. Nope, you'd be wrong.
But on the other side,
You'd be wrong.
that's kind of what you're hoping. If you're Oxley Bunch, you're like,
You
we just need to get
would
them
be
a little
wrong.
shaky, a little bit defensive wary, and stalled on boost, and we can
Although
dominate this
POV, Baby Fuji,
And this is a
and
team that is
the cottage
been in
cheese
a
last
very
night.
familiar situation before, a different LCQ, just the
Exactly what I look like,
LCQ in RLCS.
but not when I'm eating cottage cheese because cottage cheese is
that was
gross.
a grueling one. I think they
RLVT,
finished top 50, which
simp,
is
maybe the 3 months.
nowhere near where they wanted to be.
Baby
These kind
Fuji
of
can use a
high
fork and knife.
stakes, like you got to perform on the day type of tournament.
Thank you, Fear, for keeping us entertained with show matches when there's no good Rocket League. We love you. YouTube chat's being all nice because I called him out for not saying things. Okay, bye.
Together in their series, and clearly you had a ton of minutes.
Fear, you want to come do the
talk with
doctoral?
coach, and you could tell that they're all smiles and they've already forgotten
Dr.
about
Fear?
that last series.
That's kind of how you have to be.
Challenging her
Short
right now.
memory,
It's not a good
remember
time
the
at all,
goalfish gotta
but
be in and out
we'd do
quickly.
it
You cannot
if she
afford
showed
to
up. Oh,
linger
never
too
mind.
long,
Gameplay
but
going on.
knowing again
You're
the length of this tournament.
feeding A?
How much is going to be demanded of you
feeding
must
A.
be
We call him
prepared
Baby Fuji.
to shake it off. Rub some dirt in it, get back in the game. Here we go. We keep it moving. And we'll see what happens now in our lower side of the bracket for quarterfinals. Who's going to move on? Who will go home? Chronic with a beautiful start, and Justin just couldn't sneak it in. But already, Food Esports coming out with a bit of fire.
Yeah, holy, just already
Domio?
on top of them, but I like that Oxalist. We're keeping up. That's all you got to do. As Ray has no
Interesting.
boost, and Oxalist already
I
struggling
just can't
in the
get on
resource
these wheels,
department,
dude.
So if Food aren't getting
I
the
like
gold,
Chronic's car.
they sure are getting a ton of resources. Even Justin with another steal.
For some reason, I
That's
just
how they're
can't.
gonna
I
overstay
can't be
their
sold on those
welcome.
wheels.
Does it net that
They didn't
goal?
really
'Cause
work
Food
when
has
Drowley did the
showed
pink
us that
car.
You could definitely set up camp on
I'm
the
not sure they're really
opponent's
working with
side,
this
but
blue car.
executing is something that seems
Does
like their
Baby
wires were
Fear
getting
have a
crossed
mustache and a
quite bit in their
PhD?
last series, but I'm already liking what I'm seeing out
Yes.
of Food so far.
Really beautifully said. I mean,
You're a
this
great
is
streamer.
team
Is that
just
exactly what the paid
mix
chatter?
matches their wires at times, and when they kind of untangle themselves,
Yeah,
they
it
get
is.
back on
Okay,
the
that has
horse
to be a
and they're
joke.
entirely
The-
different squad, but
The
until
YouTube
then,
chatter
we will
typed
wait to see when the
exactly
first
what the
shot does
emote
fall
for
through.
paid
That's
chatter
falling.
is.
As Nolta will send it on its way. Tomio
surely he
all
means
the
it,
way
right?
back to his own offensive third, picks up some boost to burn. And Chronic will take control. Nice preset from Chronic. Love to see it. All the way down
It's
to
not
the
his
corner.
actual car. I
Looking
talked
for
to
a little
Justin and
more of
Chronic, and
an
they used the
aggressive
file
Chronic in this
change,
series.
and
I
it's
would
not
say
their
off the
actual
back
car.
would
They're
be
actually using
ideal.
something else on their
Otherwise,
side.
She's going to have to lead the charge, especially on the physical front.
I think they're
Looking for
doing
demos
online
for sure.
matches, so I doubt
And
that
right
that's
back into
the
a
case.
1v1 as Cheese takes control in the rotation, gets a bump in
Oh,
midfield,
a file
and Justin will
change.
keep it
You mean the
alive.
ones that they like one day they may get absolutely destroyed for? Also, that's for sure their car they're using.
Why Food are here? Well, they got upset by the criminals.
Are you? Wait, you're there live? I'm assuming because you're saying you must have just talked to them all.
In this group stage so far for the EWC
Klingpin
LCQ.
RL. Are you there
Still
live?
looking to see if Oxalis can
Talking to them.
get first blood early. 'cause
And
Food
if so,
Esports
can you
despite kind of some
wave
good
at us on the
pressure early
camera?
on, still haven't found the back of the net.
Oh, that's
okay.
however, a
No,
very
never mind.
nice backboard
No, I
clear.
don't believe
Justin
you.
was up for
If
it,
you're not
read
there
it,
in person,
passed
they're
to
probably
Chronic,
just using their
cleaned
actual
it.
cars
Nice little
on
give
these
and go. The
random
fake was there.
PCs.
Defense
You
as
think they're
well.
going to these random PCs and
Cheese
doing
will
like
watch this one.
file
Pearson
manipulation in
moving to
their
the corner.
install
Decisions to be made.
to set up
Low boost,
their
but
specific
Tomio
car?
will unfortunately lose that
I
challenge.
think we might just be
However,
looking
teammates
at
pick
what their
up
car
cross.
is.
And the slack leaves it down to a 1v1 in transition. Tomio trying to dunk it so close, but again, the defensive foot not jumping it too much.
And I would never recommend doing that file manipulation stuff with EWC in place now.
Progress, so it's up to Ray and Tomio
Like you're okay for now, but
get some magic
dude,
going, and Ray will find the first goal for Oxalis, and it's off of the efforts from Tomio to even just get the drop down so that they can keep it going.
Chat, type one of you have ever heard of Nolta,
close
Ray,
space.
or Tomio
Relatively routine.
before this game, and type two if you have not.
OXP.
No offense to
First
them.
goal of the series.
I'm just
Nice
trying to
job all the way
give.
around.
Okay, John
Again,
said one.
questions about
I think I'm a
City
2.
maintaining control of the ball even on pop 50s, or
Which doesn't mean they aren't
simply clearing
good. You
out
don't get to
from their
this
own
deep in the LCQ in
side. Has to be
EU.
cleaner. But they do have the defensive
But
install
it's
here, as Justin will try to
absolutely
take control,
around
creates
that
an
Food
offense
should
for
be
this
winning.
Squad. Otherwise, still fighting for control.
Ray
over
plays
the
for
ball.
Morocco in FIFA
As of now,
E.
Food Esports unable to break out.
So in this lobby, Ray and Nolta have made EU Swiss 4 times. Tomio
If they get that
has
second
done
one
so
in,
twice.
I mean,
Okay,
this
so
is looking real
they've
scary
never
for
made
Food
main event,
Esports.
but they
Like,
get to
one
EU
upset
Swiss
is
often.
One thing, but to get double upset, not to call it early, but I was a fan
I mean,
early of Food. But
That's
the lack of goals here is making
that's
me really
really
worried.
bubble
The
EU.
defense
They
finally
lost to
able
like a
clear out. At
you
least
know
they have control of their
arguably
own
bubble
boosts,
EU
and
team
Voxelis,
before this.
They just keep rotating
That, you know,
back
get some main
in,
events and, like,
Tomio
top
is
16
just
players,
1v3ing
basically.
and refusing to let
And
Food
now they'd be
Esports
losing
leave their
to
side.
top 32 players, it sounds
Pressure
like.
at some point will suffocate this team. We've seen it for years, and gotta wonder who's going to be the player to break out.
They made it to main events once. So
reestablish a
basically, they lost to top 16
They played so
type
well off the start.
players,
Breakaway chance.
and
Working
if they
underneath
lose this in the lowers, they'll have lost to
Easy
top
way to a free
32.
ball. Nolta circling towards the box. This will be easily taken back.
Tomio
Tommy's
teamed
gonna
with
play
K-Dop.
on the
Okay.
flank, does so,
All
gets
right.
one to
All right.
beat
Listen.
Ray.
I don't know
Tomio,
everything.
Teardrop. Follow-up touch. Almost able to get it through.
I do not know
But
everything.
Sports again, able to stand up
I'll be the
strong on
first to
goal
say
line,
it.
Send one back the other way
But
on
I
the own side.
wouldn't have
And
expected
we'll go back
Food to be
the ball.
losing to any team that had 3 players
Oxalis able to
I couldn't
hold
swear I
Food
knew.
Esports for so long. This is shutout territory. 40 seconds left. Good opportunities. Chronic to the backboard. Can't get the second touch. Cheese with the follow-up, but double jump as Oxalis keeps this out, but really are caught watching as Justin finally caps off that tying goal.
Justin does score.
There goes just a couple of shots. Good setup and pass back from Chronic. Justin, perfect. Some offense.
EU just picks
Food
3 dudes
Esports
off the street and
tied
says,
up,
"Here, go
30
beat
seconds
NA."
to go in game number 1.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Keep it easy.
that
for
seems
the
to work.
veteran, and all things will turn up as Cheese will play it from his own side. And follows through on the 50. Nice job by the young one. And caught by Nolta. Ray. Tomio still there. And unfortunately for them, chipped away at the last minute.
I worry about Chronic and Cheese just getting tangled again, though, but as long as you execute at the end, you could just do so cleaner, but this is to the orange half. Justin about to collect too far
Well, here the
away.
case is
Tomio's
simpler.
got him beat to the blue
They speak
half we
French.
go when
Oh, yeah,
Cheese
dude.
intercepts
That's all you had to
Nolta
say.
to the ground,
All you had to
and
say
it's
was
OT
the comms
for
are in French, and
game
it's
one. Food
GG. I
forcing
totally
this
underget
the
it.
distance.
Underget it.
But now it's time to show up or show yourself out
Understand
for game
/ get it.
one. Cheese will be on it. You need comms to be clean here for Food Esports. Stay organized and stay on top of it, and let the experience and the mech speak for itself. But so far, Oxalus have been so good at boxing them in until this very point.
Red Mob's own admission was that he felt like Foot were playing nervous.
You've been able to keep Ox back on low boost.
I'm just too biased watching that match to even really give you a real analysis. I'm just waiting for the Red Mob goal the whole time.
For that touch. This is the swing. This is the counterattack that could make the difference. This time, though, again, on low boost, Ray's going to keep.
Do organizations pay for plane tickets? Yeah, they probably do.
A whole lot. It still goes for the challenge.
Foot probably paid to
so credit to Foot for being able to maintain
this team out and their accommodations and stuff.
First time in a couple of series, but
so they could go represent the org.
A whole lot, as right now they're still looking for that opening window.
Romeo.
You think EWC paid for the others? No. This was a bring yourself to land.
Suffocate Oxalus. You want to maintain them here and try to steal their boost, but you need enough time for Oxalus to stay trapped for that to really materialize. As wait a minute, Ray is just jumping at the ball. Tomio wanted to be part of that equation, and now the race is on. Chronic for the final touch. No, Ray denies.
Tomio?
Downfield. Defense got to be there. It's got to be clean touches.
So the Nolta guy, he was on the team that beat Ninjas in Pajamas in the double in part of Open 1. Ah. We're really having to stretch, though, I would say. Remember when Ninjas in Pajamas when they lost that game just a little bit too early? Okay. Foot does win, though.
Absolute missile into the net, and game one.
It's interesting. The game is delayed, but the cameras are not.
Good to see them.
So they switch over instantly once the goal goes in, but because it's delayed, like they're finishing the fish bumps at that point.
Goal. And even then, it took all three of Food Esports, eventually Justin, to be the end-all be-all. And forcing the OT. Oh my God. And I wish I had that much energy right now.
I didn't even realize we had calm noises. Is that the first time we've heard their voices?
Scream your opponent sometimes.
Or they just not been loud enough?
You gotta believe.
I mean, the coach is screaming louder. He has to be the energizer over there.
That's crazy. You were that close to that team too.
Like at the end of the day, if you're trying to qualify for this playoff bracket.
What is the day 3 practice look like?
Esports, if you're ever down, you're ever backs against the wall, or just trying to make the run, you can't do anything if you don't believe that it's possible. And so far, again, small adjustments that were made for Food Esports, definitely much more.
What does the day 3 practice look like?
From the decision of Cheese in that game to
just a continuation of a double limb.
His spot, and 2, to not give
just
a
double limb all the way to the end.
For free.
So it says pools, but it doesn't mean it. It's really just
for them to work with.
double limb, and everyone quals into low.
It seems the vibes are so good. Kept it into the OT.
So just a big old double limb.
Curious at what point we'll see either team start to make those blunders, those mistakes. And
we don't know.
Esports, it's literally just delaying.
Oh, there might be like some seeding mix-ups.
But it's like if you can just delay
it looks
that
like
moment,
it's just a fat double limb.
Keep yourself from shooting yourself in the foot
with some fake days cut off.
Series and make the playoffs.
But maybe not.
Oxalus just don't have as much time together.
I guess it's not fully fat because you can't transfer into other pools in the early stages.
Battle through, like I said, the Ewc Lcq finishing around top 48. So Oxalus, this is out to face GK and Food Esports in this bracket. I mean, you have to beat the best to be the best.
When you win the LCQ double limb, you can play in the main event double limb.
Be a tough task, but
wait,
hey,
is
almost
EWC just double limb?
Chronic second touch, and he does it all on his own.
Okay, for 1 second, it felt like
read from Chronic.
We were gonna have to sweat for Food, but as long as they're either tied or winning,
beautiful placement.
I think it's a walk-in.
Easy as it looks.
Oh yeah, it's the old Worlds
30
format.
Seconds gone. Cheese is already getting comfortable.
With the 2 big groups.
And
then actually it goes into a single limb though.
Kind of be too synced up where you're getting in each other's way, but wait a minute, Nolta, it's almost sailing away, unstopped.
So there's no
until Food put a stop
there's
to that
no punishment except for a bad seed for losing in groups.
Like they were running on fumes, but they're still putting up a resistance.
Yeah, this is a team that's
it looks like single limb top 8
on low boost, so it's always going to be a problem. And to your point,
according to Wikipedia,
like for Food, it's just about getting out of your own way. But sometimes stop overthinking it and just play the game. You will fill your roles as you know. Let the practice and the muscle memory kick in. So far, they've been doing just that.
Why aren't top 8 matchups random anyways, though?
Now. Justin on low boost has to take a 1v2.
No.
Box is open. And the flick
I'm sure the 4 teams who go through uppers will play for the 4 teams who go through lowers.
Been
and
really nice.
From
the
is it random after that? No way they randomize and 2 teams who have been winning play against each other. Is that true?
I
don't know. John said yes, so he scares me.
And Cheese misses that
and
touch,
as long as
so,
we are at least tied or in the
Oxalus
lead,
can
it's hard to
punish these
worry.
mistakes.
4
The
winners
series
random versus 4 losers.
can go to
That's
the distance.
fine.
Absolutely.
From
Aim for
opposite groups,
5,
so not
maybe?
really as random as you
I'll
say.
take 4. I would take a aim 4.
Okay,
I'd like
I'm
a
going to get
Coliseum. Something a little bit
USBC.
different. Just to make it
Okay,
interesting.
can you talk to
Long
Dada?
pass downfield. Connects for 2. And the third, call it a triple. The fourth, Ray.
Why did you get a treat?
No space there on
What'd
the
you do?
ceiling. The defense ready for it. And
Yeah,
know
you went
exactly where
potty.
this one's going.
Good job.
But they do not have the boost. Stay alive on the contest.
Yeah, my shoes are not
Justin
on.
will buy as much time
So
as
you
he
want to
can.
take yours off, but I think you're about
and
to
get
leave.
out successfully for the grab
Oh,
in the corner.
okay.
Allows for Tomio again to get up the wing. Right side of the field open now with the demo, and with it, power play now for Foot. Can they escape?
Oxalus win these challenges. Like this offense has some serious threat that can form. And Potomio getting right under this ball. Nice reset. Tried to get it to Ray. Good timing there from Cheese on the touch. As Justin wants to
I
take
love you
over.
too, bud.
Just barely has
Oh
any
my
time on the ball
goodness,
to
that was
go for a
cute.
solo play and even look for a secondary.
I don't know how much
So
you could
Food
hear
have to
what
play
he
a
was
little
saying, but-
quicker, a little punchier, while also trying to punch back because Nolta just got the second one for Oxalus.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Uh-oh. Unemployed father sends child away to watch video games. No, no,
What
no, no,
more
no,
can
no,
you
no,
say?
no, 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 no,
Everybody
no, 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 no,
understanding their
no.
spot. their role.
No, chat, we need 10 gifted so that it's
They
my
catch the
job.
defense rotating. They have an opportunity, a window, and they punch it through. Off the kickoff, a win again.
They're going
Police Force tried
Dr.
their
Fear and
best,
Dr.
And it's not good enough for
Dr.
this.
Fear and Dr.
As the
Fear
kickoff
are headed to
goes
target.
awkwardly,
Sounds like they're
but
going to pick up
ricochets just
stuff.
out in the nick of time.
Baby Fearchi is now on my watch. So I need to go get a
Casual hat trick against
charger for this.
Chronic Justin
Because
and
if Baby
Cheese.
Fearchi wakes up,
Gonna have to tell Mom about that
then
one.
stream's over. And he
Great
notoriously
showing
hates
from
it when North
Oxalus
America chokes. So
in
he
this
might
lower
wake up.
bracket where pressure makes diamonds, and Nolta surely is shining. As Justin wants to almost do a deja vu goal from, what was it, Chronic earlier on. Gonna happen here. As Justin wants to be able to have better 50s on the defensive front because Oxalus can force these mistakes. They've been able to get a lot of goals, mainly Nolta capitalizing on that.
Hold on, though. Cheese underneath. He got him. He got him all to bite. Cheese, great patience all the way through the play, finishing what he started. Again, he's a missile when he goes from north to south. And another instance here where he just needs to stay on ball, stay on the possession, and finish the play. And he does. That could be the difference for this team. They get back within 1. See what happens on the kickoff now. Oh, we got him. Gee, I lied. I thought that was a way faster shot than it actually was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, small flick, not a punch that
Yeah.
Cheese needed to do there, but hey, at least he steals boost and he's ready to intercept Ray, at least slow them down on this transition. Now Chronic has Oxalus on the 180, so Food can kind of generate some speed here. There's some moments where our
What'd they do?
Oxalus are kind of caught having to turn around and
What'd I miss?
aren't able to transition as quickly.
That could be the Achilles heel that continues to get him. However,
Okay.
it's just about getting back within 1. Striking distance, 1 goal at a time.
Oh, Joey
Ball to
Jojo
clear.
Shabab
Chronic
Jr.
follow.
Let's play it again.
Hard catch. Once again gives away to a possession for Ray. Tomio on no boost. Still resets for center.
Oh, they were the
Shot, an
10
absolute dagger.
gifted Joey.
An
Joey
absolute
Jojo Jr.
dagger from
Shabab
Nolta.
Dude Jr.
This guy is something else.
They were the 10 gifted.
It's just when
Hopefully you're not an
there's
NA
not
fan.
as many expectations on you. There's
Thank
really
you. He'll wake up so you don't have to watch a second Sam series. Don't think you're slick.
That the Oxalus
Oh, would you look at that?
4-2
It's BS
doubling
Plus
the
competition
score.
again. And yeah,
A
no,
Food
he
here.
woke up.
Ready to respond in this series.
Slifer Day.
1
They were the
minute
3 months
left,
tier
though.
1.
Let's see if Food Esports still has some kick to them.
Seriously, thank you, Joey.
chirp a little bit.
I assume
I like
that
what
10
I'm seeing
gifted
now.
was after I
More
joked
trash
about
talk in esports, please.
needing 10 gifted
Wanna
in
see
order
it
to make
online.
this my
No,
job
Tomio.
so that letting my son go to Target without me.
Fine time.
My goodness, that kid is
Unfortunately, need more of that.
cute.
If you're Food Esports.
What a cute
Yeah.
interaction, dude.
Only game 2 of
Got
the
his
series,
little
quick
treat
pick
for
for Cheese.
peeing on the potty,
But after a very
then heading off
strong
to
overtime win,
Target
came out, scored a
with
couple.
Grandpa and Mom.
Since then have been dominated. Oxalese will likely, absolutely, take game number 2 and tie up the series. Better response from the squad, knowing how good, again, that their passes can be.
Can I get a treat when I pick
into game 3?
Yeah, give this
That
Nolta
was kind
guy
of a cool
medal.
camera change.
Holy cow, what a Herculean effort in that game too.
Do you W
I think
reaction
all
to his
4
cuteness when the
goals?
camera isn't
But
on?
most of them at least
Wait, what?
on that side
Of
of things.
course.
So good clap back as Food Esports will have a quick minute to talk to the coach because this is not
When did the qual
their
start? Did you miss a
peak
lot of games?
at all.
If you didn't get up
from
7 hours
losing
ago, you
3-1
did
to
miss
the
some
Criminals
games.
in the upper bracket to dropping a game against Oxalese. Definitely the weather could be better
Do you
on their
prefer
side.
Red Mob or Fear Jr.?
So we'll see if we'll be able to respond because it seemed like when Food started to suffer at deficits
Jr.,
against the Criminals, they
obviously.
were not really able to heal from those moments.
Yeah, and look, credit to Food for
tough
not
'cause,
only
you know,
cleaning
one
up those mistakes, but getting
is
out of their
just
own
like
way, which has allowed this offense to
one
feel
of the
a bit more loose,
greatest
feel a bit
people on
more
earth
open
created by
downfield.
me and the others.
Definitely things to consider going
Fear
forward,
Jr.
but I mean, they played it correctly. They've played this well into game 2. We're now seeing the offensive capabilities of Oxalese and how quickly they can stretch the field, or I should say shrink the field from the backboard all the way down. Everybody's in position to be able to extend that ball, and when that happens, you only have so much room to work with if you're Foot Esports, especially with little boost.
All they want is beat Justin.
They'll get ready, I believe, all set for our
True.
next match. They will into game number 3, and you could just see in the player cams the energy from OXB. It's like they realize they have Foot right where they want them, and
Foot
they are
losing?
so close to breaking the series open.
Food
Food Esports, they have plans
equaling,
off kickoff,
which is not good
but
for them.
For the rest of the game,
They should be
it's
winning.
Still not
But they
really
can still
sure
finish
who's
the series
taking that
3-1,
first
and we
step,
can
and then who
think about
follows
how
through
the one top
afterwards. There was
32
some,
EU team got a single win against them.
Flashes
But-
of brilliance, and maybe one here as Chronic stopped at the line.
It kinda
Cheese
depends how the
can't
rest of the
put it on
series goes.
target. You just
Can you make
need
them
to
start later
lock in.
tomorrow?
If you're
No.
Food, you already got one chance. You're not going to get another. At least the series can continue, but the lower bracket is unforgiving.
It is. This is do or die for all teams now fighting for a chance at top 16 on Monday. You lose this, you're done. It's a best of 5, and that's it. Great shot. Better save. Justin going to take the second. Nice rip from Justin. Great placement as well. Allows Chronic to move up into the lane. Alive for Cheese.
Did Fear
Follow
Jr.
up.
beat Moxie?
Swatted away.
He will one
And
day.
extended. Wow. An extra touch. And chain dash on the wall for Nolta, but it says, you know what, Ray, you're already up there. Go ahead and
The
do
good
your
matches
thing.
are on Monday,
I'm gonna
which
get
is
out, get some
amazing
boost.
for me.
Make sure I get my teammate in position. Tomio now takes the catch.
I love a good Monday
one.
stream, dude. So much
Oh,
better.
and oh
I like to keep the weekends free, but
my
Tomio,
He got him. He
He's
did
in.
do it.
He did the thing.
He did that.
Oxalese
YouTube, Twitch,
start
doesn't
off
matter.
with a goal.
You can stream
Just
on
when you
Twitch.
thought, okay, all eyes should be on Nolta. Go and demo Nolta. Be on top
But
of
if
Nolta.
you get max viewers,
Guess
that kinda
what?
sounds
There are other
good.
threats on the Oxalese team.
max viewers feels like a
It's been
good
a lot
thing.
of
But I'm assuming you're
enablers, a
saying
good
you're capping out
supporting
at
cast,
viewers.
But Tomia shows that he
Just
can
run
do the
in-game
solo
tourneys
plays
with your
too,
Twitch
but,
name.
okay, kind
Boom.
of
Easy. Free.
missed there in the midfield, gave Cheese some pretty threatening possession in that moment, but already sent back.
Now can they just get it down through the corner? Another big
Bang,
seven.
there we
They've been
go.
hunting for this one all series long, really all day. Just couldn't find an opening. And once again, the race to the ball. Justin wins it out first,
Wow.
and he's there right on time.
And Chronic
Yeah,
was
it was
already
his.
downfield, and if it wasn't to catch the pass, it was to just bully
Losing to
everybody
a
out of the
GC3?
way. And
No, listen.
sometimes
I
you just got to go
have
and
to
make
admit
space,
my
but you
fault.
don't want to overcommit. 'cause,
Sounds like I did not
we've
know ball.
seen
Sounds like
some
these are
inklings of
consistent
esports
top
being
32
desperate enough
players.
to do that. As long as they just have that third man back, they can try and get in Oxala's space when they do have that really frustrating defense that they've been able to build. So, Food Esports with a response. Or
Did
can they get
Doc
control
Fear
back
ever
of this
use U-World in her
series?
studying days? For
Because
some reason,
they
that
did
sounds
win
somewhat
game
familiar,
one,
but
but
you
in
have
an
to ask her.
OT, and yes, coming back from an 0-1 situation, so Food have to have a lead, really, and a confident one to kind of, inspire the fans a bit.
That's kind of the sentiment Jack and I had for a long time. Was you need at least 2 goals, and even then, it's not entirely safe. But you want 2 if you're a Food fan. If you're a Cheese and Justin watcher, you want at least 2. Start to feel confident if it's 3. This time, though, again, war of attrition so far. Oxalee's been winning it. Credit to Food for being able to make those adjustments. They have not been double committing on rotation. Don't cast a curse it. Chronic 1v1.
Oh,
Got him.
nice.
Lead.
Wow. like that.
Fun to say.
Kind of like a bird noise. Yeah. Leaning in, Food Esports. They don't care what kind of trash talk is on the other side. All
Who
that
put food in
matters
lowers?
is
Yeah, it's the
who
mob.
comes out of this lower bracket and
mob.
who gets top 16.
Top 64 in
Which
EU would
the
probably give
stars
energy a run
align,
for their
and
money.
it's supposed to be food, but
Why do we have an emote
they
for
weren't
money?
even supposed to be in this lower bracket.
Oh,
so
you did money rain. Never mind.
a
I
weird
thought you
day.
just did the word money.
and Oxalis able to punch back, and right now their defense really getting tested.
Bob has not qualified for main
Cheese
event.
beats
No,
him to
only
the
one
punch.
team is going to qualify for main
Mischallenge.
event.
Ray has to get in front of the net and can't read it.
Mob's chances of qualifying for
Nice
main
job,
event
Cheese.
are greater
Cheeky
now that
little
he's
smile.
on to the final day.
Got the first touch. I'll let the defense handle the rest here. Bamboozle.
EU supremacy
and how
confirmed
quickly
once
things
again.
turn around. Again, what was at one point
it would be really
in
bad
game
for
two,
NA to lose
a lead
here.
for Foot
But
turned
yeah, it
into
still doesn't
a
look great.
volley of shots and
NA's
goals, a
number
4-2
4 or
finish.
5 team.
Foot now up by 2, and this
Lost
is the moment where
to, you know, a top
harkening back
16
to the
EU
conversation
team,
we just
but-
had of, all right, now you have a 2-goal lead. It's not safe, but you're starting to feel a little better about closing this game out. That's really the biggest factor here. Just see if they can kill the last 2 minutes.
They're not top 5.
Chronic had me worried how you're centering out
Justin
that ball,
Chronic
but
and Cheese are for sure
it's
top
able
5.
to just put a full
They could be even
stoppage
higher.
to Oxalis on
They
the
could be number
50.
4 in NA.
Cheese to receive, and he's
But
I was gonna
at
say he
least
was
top
having
5.
better control
Yeah,
of
you
it, but
couldn't
not if
possibly
Oxalis
go
is
lower
just
than
going
that. That's
to
the
immediately
lowest you could put
challenge
them.
him. So there's just gotta
So,
have that perfect first touch.
the fact that top
immediate
5
secondary
NA
to send it
is
to
struggling
Food
to
Esports,
an EU
they
team
gotta
that
act fast because Oxalis
how far did they get in the
are ready
LCQ?
to clap back. Look at this pass, and Ray gets it done.
Well, when EU was doing this, dude,
One way to break down the
what do they
defense
put
is
in
to
the
harken back
European
to some
waters, man?
2022 SSG
Bop,
infield
bop,
passing, beautifully
bop.
set up all the way down. Justin stood no chance. It's a 2v1 break, and broke they did. OXB within 1 goal, plenty of time. Situations that would have been in before. Cheese and Magic Bear understand. Excuse me, Justin. Good lord, understand what's required.
Living in the old days.
I know. Drop down. Good shot from Cheese. This time, just about boost management. We'll
It's
see
been
if
too
the
long.
boys
I
and
don't
blue
even
can
know
stay
who the
up.
teams are anymore. No, trust
Only
me, man.
by 1.
It's not that
and
it's been too
Oxalis
long. It's that
They're just playing
Foot really
so
is
much
struggling
more
against a
aggressive,
team
and now just needing to get out of their own
that
end.
you
These long
understandably
sendaways, Food Esports
haven't
don't
heard of.
feel as stressed to rotate back into. Calling each other off, better
the inverse regional
communication.
equivalent to the earlier result would be
I
like
need better
Og,
touches.
Skippy,
Justin
and
off to
Repeat
the corner.
beating ninjas in
Chronic
pajamas over
is able
Man
to add
City.
on to the
Okay,
layers
yeah,
of
that's-
offense. Food's still
that
trying to develop
sounds
as a quick fire
not
back. 'Cause if that
possible,
was on target, that could
if
have
I'm
been
being
scary.
honest.
As Ray has Food Esports also stressing.
Sounds not possible, but it does sound like it
30
would
seconds
have
now.
to happen on North American soil. If it did
Look,
happen,
a
it
demo. Oh,
would.
beautifully
It would be
timed.
because it happened.
Nolta just had to send it
you know,
netward, and he
in
had
Texas or
his teammate in
something.
position to pick up the cross. Enforcers downfield. Chronic is a victim,
Food
and
top
Nolta
5. You're
ties us
not
up.
dating Justin and Cheese.
And Ray is
Our top
you can
5
see in the
NA
cams
players
just
right now.
rallying the
But wait.
squad, knows
Wait.
how this win is so
I think we might
achievable
just
in the
have a
next
little
30
bit of a
seconds. We could be
misunderstanding here.
avoiding overtime.
Do you think we're
Everything is
saying
gonna let
that
loose.
Justin,
Cheese
Chronic, and
to
Cheese
Justin,
are
a
all
high
in the
touch,
top
2
5 players in North
the
America?
way, not a direct shot.
of course
and a
they're
chance
not.
for Oxalis to get a breath and even
That's
to
not what
fire
we're saying.
back. So close as
We're
Nolta
saying
not
their
the placement
team
he
is a
wanted.
top 5 team.
Trying to cut that down. Don't want a free look for Chronic, even on low boost. The last thing you want is a challenge. Way we've had it. Nolta going to try to go for game here. It's still up. I lied. We're going to OT. Golden goal off the kickoff. Lord knows this is a dangerous one.
Did Osop play?
Off the gut,
No.
Nolta.
If he's here, he's
Slow.
playing tomorrow then, I
Plays it
think.
through to 50. Allows for his teammate to fly in aggressively. The rotation will be clean on the back line. Everybody starts to move in. And Cheese will kick it downfield on low boost. Massive clear by Cheese just to get out of harm's way.
I was worried how you let Food already establish off the kickoff there and forced some saves, the follow through, the counterattacks already being denied as Food have them locked in a cage. And Chronic is just dancing away, low on boost. As 2 players of Oxalis, and it just bleeds
They're struggling,
through.
though.
Justin will confirm game 3 and match point for Food Esports.
Just GG's on to the next.
Come on,
Justin. Easy as it looks. 1 game at a time. Back and forth we go. Very reminiscent of the series we had earlier in the day of Novus Esports and Valair. I swear I can read. One apiece back and forth we go.
Maybe all of Foot have Cyclospora, and that's holding them back.
But Justin is a world champion.
I know what
Here's a look at the replay. It's brought to you by
Cyclospora is.
STC, and it started off with Tomio's dunk that was
A
about as violent as you're going to get.
cyclosporasis.
And
It's an
quickly came back to
intestinal
Cheese
illness
saying,
caused by
okay,
the
you want to get aggressive? I can do that
microscopic
too.
parasite Cyclospora.
Both of Foot's wins in
But
these
I
series
don't
have
think
come
that's what
off
they have.
overtimes, which they're going to be invoiced for all of chat's heart medication, because you would expect this to be more one-sided than it is, but it's really just the amount of effort
What does Foot
that you
mean?
see
Where do
from
they
the
get that name? I
individuals
don't
from
know.
Oxala's side. I mean, Ray had an incredible goal. Nolta had 4 goals in game 2 to his name, to Tomio always being able to help them get downfield. So it's coming down to
I swear we
everyone
couldn't
on
hear
this
their comms
Oxala's
before, and
squad
now all of a
having
sudden
to
we
peak
can. I
and
don't know if
play
they
the
turned the
best
mic
Rocket
on
League
from
that
the
they
camera or
can
something.
to put up a fight
Foot
against
means
this
Foot, which means feet, which means fear.
Seen some brilliant goals today, and also seen a lot of, lack of a term, Stacks would say, passion on some of these dunks. I mean, you got to fight
This
for
guy
every single
KBM,
inch.
his hand's hovering on the
in
mouse.
this series. There is no doubt about it. Your backs are against the wall in the Coliseum for Game 4.
Tomio
Best
is
of
actually
5.
GC3.
If you
In
lose
what?
this, you're out. If you win it, you qualify for Monday.
In twos?
We'll
If it's
see
not
who
twos, I don't
comes out
care.
on top. And if
It's
there's going to be a
twos.
response from Oxley's moving forward as they try to get cheeky off the start. A couple of opening threats there on the bump.
It's twos.
But
And
the
he has
pressure is handled. Food Esports
474
get a field
games.
grab boost to burn as well. And try to maintain some pressure back at that 50-yard line.
Dude, wait.
Justin's such a good
For the last season, he was
frontliner, too, and
2100.
He tries to bail out his team. He does it all, and even on defense. Will put
Dude,
up
he's
a
slumping
save, try
hard.
and
Holy
guide them
cow. Let me
towards
look at
more
his-
open space. They need more better 50s
He
out
was
of Food.
20
I mean,
he was
when they
2100
started
last
losing those
season.
A lot. That's how Oxalis
Then on the read, dude, he'd been
kinda
slumping,
ruined
man. He'd been
them
taking
in Game
L's.
2. How they created more offenses than not. So
He was at
now
least
Oxalis are
1900
getting
before he started
shoved.
taking Ls.
Chronic with an up 50 and Justin right into the net. What a goal!
EU GC3.
Let's watch this one more
Why are
time.
we looking at MMR for a guy who made top 32 EU?
Just puts it in play.
Two's MMR
Justin's got the
is
veteran
pretty
touch. That's
unignorable,
Barnowski
right?
all day,
Like,
every day. That's why you got Justin on this roster.
two's MMR is
Someone's
like,
got to take a shot like that.
everybody's
Who do you
playing
want to
twos.
take it?
If you're
A
not,
1-0 lead and 4 minutes away from qualifying for top 16 for Food.
if you're analyzing him like an FBI agent. Well, I saw
Yeah, if you
someone
say,
posted the tracker, so
Justin's a world champion so many
clicked it.
times. He's gonna show it. I like that you're hyping it up, and he's putting
Okay,
in the
they're getting
work,
farmed
and
now,
so
chats.
is Cheese. Now they're really
getting
starting to
farmed
strangle
now.
this defense of Oxalis. And you want as
I
much
love
insurance
this
as
twos
possible. And this
matchup.
is how Food, and they can
Where's your
really
positivity?
put on a show when it comes to this
Oh,
first
no.
half.
What? How do I be
Noxalis needs to
positive?
get a handle of this before
Everything's
it's too
good now.
late.
What do you mean?
It's really nice starting to see the confidence blossom for Food, but like you said,
No matter how you cut it, it's all
like
positive.
you said, Oxalis
Either Tomio,
getting behind the 8 ball here a little too
GC3
quickly.
is playing a great
It's one thing to be
tournament
down
against
1.
Food.
It's a second to have to will your way
Or-
into a brand new ball game. Very much leaning
Food
on the ladder
are
here.
securing the win.
Time continues to
They
dwindle away,
probably deserve.
and Justin will take it all the way forward. Skies it towards the back wall. Backboard clears off. Cheese gets the call. Around Ray. Nice extension. There goes Justin. Wow, that was an interesting bounce, but Chronic is there just in case and cleans it up nicely.
A lot of bodyguards on this Oxalis side, but they need some
Ooh,
clears. And
try.
oh my God, I thought that double was in. Tomio keeps it out, but can you get it out of your half? Oxalis, they got no boost, they got no ball. Oh, Cheese can get high enough for this. Chronic last man back, and he has to race to get to the net. And Oxalis smelled
We also
blood in the
have Food take
water, but
KC and
couldn't
Vitality
get
to
a
OT
shot
game
in
5.
before the defense stood up.
Wondering when that
You know who they
hesitation is going
didn't
to come
take to
in
OT game
when
5?
we'll see Oxalis start to change the pace as they move
The
upfield,
mob.
when they're going to split the cadence between full send and see if
Not
the
the
defense bites
mob.
on anything. Saw the reset there on the back wall a little bit just to get the likes of Cheese and Chronic to jump.
Is it safe to
Cheese
say that
is
the
up
mob
there.
is better
Cheese
than
relaxing.
KC and Vitality
all the
then?
way down back to midfield. That's a nice little give and go, and a better read by Chronic defensively to
Is
be
Feer
ready
quiet?
for that kind of
Nah,
touch.
I'm
Justin, back to boom
probably
ball.
just leaning
Over
away from the
one.
mic more than I
Follow-up
normally do
from Cheese.
as I approach
And that's
the
a
8th hour
good
of
look
stream.
from Justin, and he is so clean from every side of the field.
Just threading the needle. Justin, just the light bulbs are turning on, and this is the Justin we know and love. Whole team coming together for this potential win.
We're
3-0.
big time
Tons
overworking.
of time for Oxalis, but it's
Almost
a game
double
of cat and
overworking.
mouse, and Oxalis are looking like prey out here. Just not the same version of them that looked like they were in full control of the series and had us wondering if Food could even make it out.
Yep.
Now, consistency is key, though, so let's see if Food can maintain this.
They just love to glaze toxic players in here as rage bait.
We've seen Food look all day.
Is Red Mob supposed to be toxic?
And equally so.
First off, we glaze everyone in Positivity Month.
Strong out that Oxleys
It's
have
all glaze all the time.
All series. They need something. Need some magic. Just can't shove it through. Centered, maybe. Just tell me we'll again try to keep it in play. It is. Nolta stalls. Ray goes for the bump. Nolta
Who do you want us to
underneath.
watch if you have to leave unceremoniously?
But they can't punish. Food gave them a window.
I'll raid someone,
but
you'll
nobody
know.
Scores.
Adam Hippo leaving the
Not
22
the
months
team
prime.
bump. Not like this. 90 seconds. Just don't lose it. Don't lose your hair. Don't lose too many goals.
Good
to
evening,
Oxalis.
Fear. Hope
Not
you
yet.
had a great birthday
And
today.
okay, Tomio.
It's not our birthday.
Brunky.
Thank you for the 22
Here comes
months.
Cheese to Justin, and now you're playing the mind games. Look at the fakes. Oh, almost to the upper corner.
Oh, close. I mean, it's just a dagger right there if that is the case. Already 3-0. You're probably thinking this one is done. You're a minute away from qualifying for Monday.
Do you think Prosy will go pro?
Oxley's gotta
Is
get something
Prosy
going
not
now.
already pro?
Are they too
Has he not made a main event?
Stalled. Tomio over
Do you
the
mean
top,
like will he
has
become a
nothing to
land
give.
pro?
Defense
I guess
is
where
there.
does pro line off? Does he just
Right
get picked up
back
by
to
an
their
orb
side.
maybe?
Justin
I would say yes. He's on that
can play
track
with this one
for sure.
as long as he wants. She's going to take it downfield.
LCQ doesn't count for stats. Was that the
Another
only time
instance
he
we're
made
in
main
traffic.
event?
You're looking at Foot just to kill
Seems
time.
like he's
and they
young,
do.
talented, good, on good teams.
So
Any
far,
EU.
so good for the Foot.
Seems like he's on a great track.
Camp to try and get to top 16. Just have to kill the next 30
I'm a pros if
seconds.
you can live off of it.
Ray trying to get that ball from the 50. It worked out well, but just the immediate contest, like Food Esports, just have good
Yeah,
coverage
I mean,
on
he's probably on
every
track.
single playmaker on this
It's
Oxalis
a
side.
weird, muddled line.
And Nolta, that shining
He could probably
star
live
that
on
got the
no
hat
job right
trick
now because
that
he's a
just
teenager who
beat
lives
down
with his parents,
Food in
I
that
imagine.
game too. He's been silenced. He's been on watch. And Food Esports, the gauntlet that they had to experience
All
to
right,
get
Food
top
did it.
16
Food did it.
is one
Food
to
did it.
investigate
Don't
and
panic.
question later
Chat,
on, but all
stop
that
slamming the panic
matters
button.
is top 16
At the end of the
confirmed
day,
for
they
Food
only let
Esports
the top 32
alongside
EU
Criminals
team get one
and
game.
GK. They're gonna have something to say, especially to those Criminals guys who put them in the situation in the first place. But fun
Unlucky
series.
for our goats.
I love the fact that Justin's
have
been
to
in
go
this game
against
for so long that when you win a
Food.
close one like that, or even just a scrape of a series to get
He's starting his apprenticeship this
leading
week.
the chair back, you feel like an old man. You're like, all right, we did
My
it.
back.
Yep, just
Oh,
gotta
that too.
breathe it in.
No, because in Fear's a pro.
You know, this was a
Seems like
squad
he'll have
that
a
had lot of
similar
questions and a
trajectory
lot
to
of concerns, at least from
Bibaba.
my end, coming into this match, and
But we
obviously
don't
the
really
matchup
know. I
against
feel like
Criminals was not
Bababa's early
very
in his
impressive.
trajectory as well. You never
But
know
the resolve to bounce
where
back
he
and
might
play
end up.
just fundamentally cleaner is tippable nonetheless. Oxley's their run does come short here, and they will exit the tournament. But the job is not done for Foot Esports. Again, they're going to play into Monday in the top 16 playoff bracket of the last chance qualifiers. Should they win the whole thing, then they get to play in EWC later in the week. But they got 16 teams they got to fight through, and that's the big takeaway now. So here's a look at the series recap and some of the replays. And again, it was really Cheese leading that aggression right up the gut, and eventually Justin was just there for security.
Speaking of security, you got the coach from Food Esports back there just trying to bark louder than the other team and just kind of show his team are
Can
the
someone
loudest.
gift me a
And
sub
also
so I
in
don't
game,
have
which
to
is
watch
really what
ads?
matters
I'm actually a
at the end
really
of the day.
hot gamer
Really
girl
fun
that's
series.
super
I
single.
hope to see more out of Oxalis in the future, but the year will be cut short.
You know, we're 30
and
off
Food
of
Esports will have to battle through having
100,
technically a lower
which could
seed
free
now,
all the
having
timed out people.
confirmed top 16 through
So maybe
the
there
lower
are
side of the
30
bracket.
hot
Up next
singles
to get that final
in
spot
your
out of
chat
Group B
area.
is BS Plus competition versus Feet Esports, or Fries in French.
Yeah.
It's a pink meme,
That's
so
how
it
the series
checks
broke
out.
down. You guys should definitely rewatch this one.
It was
How
a
is
good
Food
one.
looking? I don't
It
need to
was a
watch
very
any
good
games
one.
because they
If
obviously
you're
went
a
3-0,
fan of
3-0.
NA Rocket League, there was at least better base.
Red Mob
Took
put
the
up a hat trick
1-1,
against Food,
bounced back
leading to a
in games
3-1 win
3
for
and 4.
for
That was all that
the
was
Criminals.
required, as they won that again. That
Now we got
OT
BS Plus
from
competition
Justin
and
Shaw in game 3,
Fritz.
7 goals in that one, by the way.
So-
It's a banger. Food Esports
The rest of the games are going to be
holding close sweep for
tomorrow.
3-0 in game 4.
Bet your
And take
bottom
the series 3-1,
dollar
move
that
on.
Virtus Pro,
Oxley's
Triple Pop,
hope
Team
to see them
Steins, and
again,
Dana
and
Tuss
we'll
play
be curious
tomorrow.
what players get up to in 2027,
As
but with
well
that
as
done,
PCS Stride, the
means
Lanimals,
we
Genji, and
have
Matey.
one more best of 5 to conclude on the day. Like
What a marathon day
just
for these
mentioned,
guys
BS Plus competition,
and me, dude.
Weekdays esports is the closest you're going to get from me.
Commentating is one
And
thing,
this-
but come on. Imagine watch partying Surely that's harder. Wow, I hit random. I got Raceway again, but let's go somewhere else. Today's bracket was actually sleeper. It does seem like tomorrow's might have some more teams in them that are a bit tougher. That does seem to be true. And it's time to type the exclamation point play. Yes, it's time to type exclamation point play. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. You're not making any noise, but what are you doing? They'll never believe me. They'll never believe me, baby Furchi. I'll never beat the allegations about South America if you wake up now. Not back in his name of the gifted over to ICX NAS. Oh no. You guys hearing this? Baby Fucci will come play marbles, but I don't know if we're gonna watch PS Plus competition.
Exclamation point play! Exclamation point play! Oh.
You want to say something to them? You don't yap as much as Fear Jr. does. Fear Jr. is a big yapper. You keep it a lot more quiet. You want to watch the marbles? Should we watch them? Okay, let's watch them go. What do you say? Should we watch them go? Yeah, let's watch them go. All right. I don't know if I can keep you up and control. You might need to sit down, bud. You like that? You like what? I don't know if Fear or Baby Future has even been in here much. You don't come in here very often, do you? Especially not with the lights on. The big stream lights on. Why don't we sit down? Dude, I'm surprised you got nothing to say at all. Baby Fuchi just chilling. When we had Fear Jr. on at similar ages, Fear Jr. was a yapaholic. I miss old baby Fear. Okay, come on, dude. Come on! It's a child. You can't keep that joke going with him. Eoxiad! Congratulations. Eoxiad won on your victory. Dear baby Fear, remember, violence begets violence. Does this guy look like a violent one to you? What does 8th get? An attaboy. Owen? No, it's gonna be Ewc Lcq. Chat, it's been a good day today, but our 7-hour stream does not become an 8-hour stream. I can send you guys maybe to the main stream or somewhere else to finish out the final series of today. You got BS Plus competition versus Freets. I think BS Plus competition will make it to the final day. And we'll be back live tomorrow, bright and early. Unfortunately, we must time out. Yusef, okay, Backinus got it. I was put in charge of the care of the little one, and he has awoken. And he wants to grab the mic. You want to say something to him? Yeah, I probably won't be at 3 a.m. Probably won't be right at 3 a.m. Alright, give him the outro, bud. Give him the outro. What do you say? Just burp at the mic. He's confused about this room or something. Alright, bud. Let's say bye-bye. Let's say bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, chat.